Bro, the sound is not working. 와. 소리가 안 들리는데? 소리가 안 들리면 안 되거든요. 와, the sound not working. Testing mic 1, 2, 3. 소리가 진짜 안 들리네. Hi, Fabio. Hi. I'm here. I am not late, guys. Just in time, by the way. Okay, I think there's no sound for some reason. What do you mean? 왜 그러는 거야, 근데? 소리가 왜 안 되지?
From Brazil. So before we get into everything, before we get into the tournament, guys, tell us about the selection that you have and
Let me try something.
But you go first.
you go first.
I don't know. I'll show mine then.
You know what?
You show yours.
I'll show mine.
I think, yeah.
This one I picked out simply because it's my brand. If you even just close this one in a
Oh
little
my
bit,
God.
that's literally me. Unironically me. Jeans. So it's like chocolate branco. I don't even know what that is, but it has vitamins. I don't doubt it. So I want to at least have a piece of it.
Okay, give us like your impression. What are you feeling?
I'm trying to get it.
How is it?
That's actually very good.
Let me get. Have a
Do
go.
you like these?
What's the taste? Tell us about it.
I mean, it is pure chocolate,
Pure chocolate.
which I love,
Love it.
and
Love it.
identifies me. So I'm a big fan of it.
Okay, second one I'm gonna have you try is
Oh my god.
this one.
I'm gonna delete
Okay.
this.
If you would do me the
What is
honor.
it?
I don't know, you tell me.
You are cringe. Code. Actually, just don't
There's
do
a
it,
lot of
'cause only
crunch
Moss
here,
can
by
do
the
it,
way, so
Very
apologies
crunchy.
to the viewers
But it's
watching.
good. You can munch a lot of those.
Yeah?
Yeah, so far
Okay.
so good. I feel like it can't
And
go wrong.
okay,
with
there's
chocolate.
another one that I have selected. I gotta be honest, I tricked you a bit here because it is currently 10 a.m. in Brazil,
Oh God.
and I'm gonna give them some onion crisps.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So yeah, onion crisp for the breakfast. There you go.
Thank you.
사이트에서
How is it?
합니다. 소리가 안 되고요. 네, 가져간 거 맞는 거
Very
Pretty
같아요.
good.
Pretty
Honestly,
good.
pretty good.
Do you guys want
This
it?
is not my
Yeah,
kind
all
of
right.
jazz.
You can keep the back.
This one I
actually.
do not like.
Not a
And
fan.
everything.
Which one of the ones that we actually have do you like? The one you actually got?
The one that we haven't tried.
Yeah, okay, so he loves that one.
Okay.
I can barely hear when
These
someone
ones I do not like
Okay, that's
tasting
weird.
onions in my mouth in the morning.
How would you rank them?
So the
What-
aftertaste is yeah.
Yeah. So this one probably
Which
a
one
5.
was-
The chocolate one is a solid 10.
Solid 10.
Goodbye. Goodbye. We're gonna actually boot up the broadcast. Monka. Okay. This should work. Let's see where the sound is
Here,
at.
so let's take a look at the brackets for first time maybe to see what we have here because guys, a completely different format
Okay,
compared to
works.
last year. We now have 2 groups, best of 5, double elimination.
I also say, oh, hi. I need to
think that
also.
it's gonna be
one
challenging
sec,
for
I gotta
some
do the
teams. You know,
category.
We have a LCK seed and an LPL seed in each side. Only 2 teams make it out, so
Yeah.
you gotta upset one of those. It's a big task.
Even though I think Lion, my boys, got put in the harder bracket, look, we need blood back. We're going up against Loud, exactly what I need. All I need is a little bit of vengeance.
Casters are at 400% volume and Fevi's at 25%. Wait, could you guys hear the whole time?
Just go the direction you
No,
want.
no, it will.
No.
It absolutely will.
Were you able to hear the whole time, by the way?
I
That's
don't hear
crazy.
that. You fix
Because
it.
I couldn't hear anything.
They're difficult.
No fucking way.
Okay. Tell me how it's gonna go. I think
That's
because I've asked
crazy.
you guys to each fill out a bracket. So
Yeah.
what
Yes?
does your look like, guys? Right.
Mine is,
I can't
people will not be
hear.
happy
I
about.
cannot
I wanna check
hear.
with Ox's first
There's
just
no
because
fucking
I
way
have
that's
to-
happening.
Your bracket might be a little bit more interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
That's
My bracket
interesting.
is pretty straightforward. You know, I'm the LCK
아이,
representative.
많은 치즈
So
감사합니다.
one of the LCK
호빵이
teams, so
문세요.
Gen G doing well
Hi,
over
hi.
here.
Can
I do
we
think
post on
BLG
social
probably
media
got
that
over
I'm
there
streaming
already.
or
Real
live?
But mine
Let's go.
basically ends with all the Korean and Chinese
Monka.
teams making out of groups. So
Wow, that's actually crazy. I couldn't hear it all, so I thought the sound was like muted the whole time. 소리가 다 안 나오는 줄 알았는데 소리가 나오고 있었구나. Yeah, I mean, that's because I had it all the way turned up, but It shouldn't have been turned up. Like, what do you mean?
Nothing's
I don't
changed.
get it.
But I will say,
Okay, let's
no,
focus on
they
the
take
first
the dub
round.
where it matters. I feel like the one that means
Welcome,
the most
welcome,
to me is the
guys.
Lion versus Loud. But yeah, I
Hi.
don't generally.
You have that little face.
Crazy day today.
Tommy's back.
I think it's
Best of
week one
5
best. I'm
back to
gonna show you mine,
back.
actually.
It could be a total of 10 games.
Let's
probably
5판
might not be
3런이
able to
2번
take a
연속이거든요.
flight back
그래서 총 10판을 볼 수도 있습니다, 오늘.
What?
그래서 아침 한 8시까지 진행이 될 수도 있고요. If it's like a 3-0, 3-0, then the stream's gonna end fast, but minimum 6 games. Or 10 games.
We'll see about this later.
It's gonna be kind of crazy.
Winning this one as well and getting first of their group.
See, I think if you'd gone with like the G2 coming through here,
Yeah.
easier sell.
최대 10판이면 안 끝나는 거 아니야? 끝나긴 합니다.
Boys are jet
Brain
lagged.
fog.
I think we're winning this
I
one.
feel like you're jet
Are you
lagged.
jet lagged?
I feel like that's on you.
Well, and it's gonna start today actually with the schedule we have. G2 is gonna be playing the second series. The first one we have though, we're eating good today, guys. Tier X on the very first international
G2
series
mentioned.
going up against BLG.
There it is.
Second one, as we said, G2 Team Secret. Well,
BFX, LCK team, 응원해야죠. We're gonna be cheering for BFX in here. My bad, LPL fans. I'm sorry.
I feel like BLG.
But we're gonna
you know,
be cheering for
obviously
LCK.
LPL haven't been
Yeah.
super clean, but I still think that definitely.
Vic
favors
Lamont
them
will
so
carry,
far. I think
guys.
everyone
Don't
has them
worry.
picked as favorites, and also it's seeing what BNK FearX can do with such limited
Vic
international
Lamont.
experience.
I mean,
Pass.
that's the thing. There's a huge gap, a canyon. between
아니
these teams. And it's
바이퍼
completely
선생님
international
때문에
experience.
LPL을
Yeah,
응원할
for
순
the very
없잖아요,
first time, and on the
선생님.
other side, we have
아무리
the world
그래도.
finalists.
It's like it's
우리의
pretty
라이벌인데.
insane, like the stark contrast with how people view things. Because for me, I think BLG is hugely favored, and a lot of that does come into the experience gap. Because if you just immediately
Okay.
look at that, yeah, 158 games, 120
Oh,
games,
wow.
a lot of zeros here.
Hey, we got 20.
You might
Don't
want to
forget.
forget
Wait.
that's not good 20s. Those
Oh,
20s
okay.
are not
No,
the
no,
most
no, no.
proudful. This one, you look at this team, you're seeing World Finals appearance, MSI champions for both of them. Like a lot of pressure situations that
Hey.
these
I don't
players
I'm gonna
have.
try
You know
something
what?
to try to
An
fix the
international
sound, guys,
experience
before
is
the game
zero.
starts.
You know,
One sec,
Rouse,
guys.
Diablo,
시작하기
whenever
전에
lost
그
an
소리 좀
international
한번
game,
고쳐보도록
that's what
하겠습니다.
that says. He doesn't know what
Hopefully I don't
losing is.
kill the stream or
Except for
anything,
today.
but
Looking
뭔가.
at it from the other side, I see a team that has everything to lose. They are here to prove that they're worth and what they can do here. So
Yeah.
pressure's on BLG. I actually think that this is what's giving them favor here.
And even though I put a lot of criticisms toward those 20 games of Kellen is looking spectacular. And I think it's been the meta for both him and Diablo. So like really interested to see
Probably
what
have to
they're
go to
looking like in
audio
their
and
first
then we're gonna
international real
change,
experience.
And I love the fact that one
monitoring
of the most
device.
fast lanes that we
We're gonna
have
change
here
that.
coming here for first 10 is gonna be the ADC, and we're starting right
And
off
then
the
what
bat
we're
with
gonna
a hot
do
and fire matchup between Diablo
is-
and Viper. No experience on the side of Diablo.
Okay.
Viper proved himself.
So let me try something. Okay, wait.
Completely different formats compared to last year. We now have 2 groups, best of 5, double elimination. I'm excited. What do we think of the groups?
Guys, did I kill it? Wait.
You look towards him and you say night. Like you don't have to be the carry, so he is a great insurance policy. There was one moment that we saw in the LPL playoffs where like Mel W called, didn't have it, send Ash Arrow mid, immediately hits that. So like this team is incredibly scary to see because they were a super team last year when they had Elk. Elk was an incredible LPL AD carry, one of the best. But now you have
Okay,
Viper and you
how's
really
that?
have expectations to
Testing
win.
like 23.
How is it going to come on the Rift though? Because as
사운드
we said, a lot of
이슈라고.
experience gap
지금 고치려고
between
하는데
Diablo
잠시만요.
really eager to prove himself.
Sounds the same as always. Wait. Sound is gone. Testing like 123. How's my mic, guys? Too loud? Did you meet the broadcast?
That's the question. I think it's a tough task.
How does it
because
sound
I know
now?
That even last
How does it
year,
sound
when
now?
BNK FearX were more a middle of the pack team, Diablo and Kellen were leading the league.
Where stream is
in
low,
duo
it should be
kills.
louder now.
They will look to challenge. They will
How
look to
is
fight.
it
I think
right
they are a
now?
team who play
I'll
alongside
turn it all the way
themselves,
up again.
So as long as they just don't
So
let it get
there
in their
was a
heads,
couple
I
problems,
think they'll
guys.
look to take the fight to
Still
BLG,
quiet?
and especially they
Okay.
played against Viper before.
Yeah.
You know, they have experience there.
Okay, I'll
It's a
turn it
different
up.
game though. on the
Yeah.
international
How's
stage.
my
And
mic
Viper
sounding?
proved himself countless times on
Pressure
that
situations,
stage. Yeah.
larger like stadiums, like you see Viper in these circumstances. and
How
there
is
no
my mic
pressure.
sounding?
Now we'll move
I don't
towards
want
Shun, because
the broadcast to be
Happened
louder
there
in my
because the
mic.
situation for the jungle
Your mic
in
is
BLG
fine?
was
Okay, perfect.
chaotic last year, so
It's good?
where we at,
Perfect.
Raz?
Yeah, because it was a musical chair. It was a game of musical
You
chair
sound
for
like
a very
Febby?
long
I'm
time.
talking
And
about the
funny thing
fucking
is, it's
volume,
basically like a
idiot.
circle of Shun where it
Hurry!
did start with Shun.
Talking about the
Like, it
volume of
was
my mic
teams
compared to
starting
the
out in
broadcast,
2023,
okay?
2024,
That's what
and
we're
then it
trying to
moved
fix
towards,
right now,
like,
aren't we?
Baytron, or like actually
Okay.
Wei, because Wei had the experience.
this
He
is
had an
better.
MSI championship. So like you
This
move
is
towards
better.
Wei, you think that should work as a team.
I'm
Doesn't
watching
function properly. Then they
YouTube
move towards
broadcast.
Baytron,
This
who's
is
like
way better.
working towards
I'm
lane.
directly
The
getting the
problem is
feed
now you
from
gotta face
Wild
up against the
Games.
best
Wild
junglers
is
in
sending me a
Tarzan. You're like,
direct
okay,
feed.
well, maybe we go towards
And
Shadow,
it's not
'cause
gonna
the
have
honeymoon period
copyrighted
wasn't
music
working
from
there,
my
but then the
stream,
honeymoon
so
period
that's
wasn't
good.
working for Shadow. Then
Just
they
in
bring
case.
like, Baytron
YouTube
once more
hates me.
time. The grass isn't always greener. And I think Shun
이 시간에
has shown
대회는
himself to
귀하긴
not
하다.
only be
그러니까
really there for their
브라질은
solo
왜
lanes,
새벽에 게임을
but a
하는
great
거야?
individual player that you trust in team fights.
So what I'm getting here is that if they lose, it's back to Wei.
Your mic is Preem?
They learned their lesson
Okay,
this time.
that's
Keep
good.
circling.
No,
Just
it
keep
ends.
rotating. again
Riot
and
is
again.
based?
The cycle
Of course
ends
they
with
are.
Shun.
Allegedly, we don't know yet.
They like Shun from the beginning. They will not move away from him.
Back to your X is the way to go here, I
Yes.
believe, for BLG, but
In
are
this
they more
case.
stable now? Because for me, that was the big issue.
Okay,
last
so
year.
everything
When
is
we saw
working,
BLG
isn't
on the
it?
international stage,
Huge.
they were not the
Okay.
team that made World's Finals in
That means
2024. So
I'm gonna change
what's of it now?
Now they still are
completely
a
to
very
the
scrappy team.
SRT feed.
So
That's
like,
good.
Shun is still gonna be in your face looking for scuttle fights or smite fights on your wolves or rap. So like stable is
Hello,
not
hello,
going to be
Yosef
BLG,
Arna.
but
Hi.
at least on the same page is what we want, right?
Welcome.
Like they will live or die by the fights that they take. And
We
with
are
all skill they
currently
with their
going to
hands, they
be
will more
watching.
often win. So like
Alright.
stable, we'll see.
Okay.
First
so as you
set,
said, I think between
game
the two teams,
starting
I
in
wanna
3
know
minutes.
About predictions, I want to know what
Yes,
you
it's
guys
gonna be
think.
great.
Who do we think is going to come out on top? Because
Does
listening
Fevi have
to
her
what
coffee
he's been
ready? I
saying
already
so
drank
far,
like 2 cups
it
of
feels
coffee.
Like BLG favored?
It's kind of looking
The
like it.
fans
Already
really
drank.
react, and that's what I like though.
You're mentioning the
Two
fans.
cups.
I want to hear from some of the fans here because I actually
벌써 커피를 두
align
잔이나
with some
마시고
of these
왔다는
boys here.
거.
Who do you think
Fucking
and why do you
원이다요.
think is going to win this one?
BLG, of course, I just wanna say Viper is the goal.
Viper's the GOAT.
Okay, I want to
agree
check on
with
the
it.
other side though,
solid,
because
it's
it
Okay,
feels
sure,
like
if you want to, if you
the
want
other
to.
side is favoring Fear X. I love the fan signs, by the way, guys. Viper, no?
Diablo is the true.
I love it.
Okay.
It's a good
okay.
answer.
I mean,
It's solid.
he's the GOAT, and thank you so much. And we said that it's going to be a battle of the AD carries
Diablo
here.
is the
this
GOAT.
what it's going to come down to
You guys
in
agree?
this matchup between
We should do
Diablo
like a
and Viper?
prediction
Is that what
for-
we're looking at?
No, for me,
Who's
I have
gonna
it as a
win the
clear
first
3-0 because I think
Whoa.
Ben has been online during all the
What?
playoffs. I think you look
Who
towards their
will
mid lane.
win
I
game
think
one?
they're just stacked across the board,
BFX?
and the experience has just been
Or
there.
BLG?
It might be close games, it might be a little dicey, but this is a super team.
I'm to give you
Raz,
guys like
not
15
even
minutes.
a single game.
No.
On the first and opening
Sounds good.
series in first time with two
Your
jet
first
lag teams.
opening series,
You're
that's
capping.
when
BLG are that
That's when
clean.
you're most
capping.
stressed. That's when you're most stressed.
Yeah.
140
They'll get better.
fans.
Them.
I think BRX will get better, but their first
Hey,
series will be
hey,
the
hey,
toughest
hey,
one
hey.
they face.
Okay, Ox, you got the closest prediction we have here, 3-2.
Better
I
than
think
nothing,
BKFX
guys.
needs some time
Could
to
be
warm up.
worse.
I think BLG. as
Yeah, I
much as
feel
they
bad
had a
for the
good
Brazil
playoff run,
fans,
win
though.
completely clean.
Poor Brazil
I
fans.
think there's going to be some struggles in the solo lanes potentially for BNK FearX.
I heard Loud actually won scrims.
Phenomenal form, so I expect a
into
fight.
BFX, I heard.
All right.
You guys hear that?
Hey, maybe
Defend
Arnold
it.
give him a game.
BFX가 그
Maybe
스크림에서
Arnold get- maybe.
브라질
Maybe. I
팀
don't
라우드
trust it, but
상대로
maybe.
졌다고
You think
하네요.
On's going to 3-0 and be clean?
Thankfully, he has teammates. Viper will actually help him out.
One of you is going to eat their words at the end of
BFX
this
win
series, so Ox,
easy.
give it to him. He doesn't believe in your
Pollock.
boys. He doesn't believe in the young blood in the
Monka.
LCK. He doesn't believe that this team made it for a reason. Is there anything you want to tell Raz before we get into this matchup?
I feel like just the teams and their staff could fill
An
those
LCS
spots. Oh,
third All-Pro Vikla in the mid lane. Ninth never won one of those.
That's a good point.
I
there you go.
mean,
And I like my boy. Change up my prediction. Give me one more. Actually, Vikla's going to take at least one game. I
Vikla
trust you. I believe in
won't.
you.
It's a good argument.
All right,
Vikla
fair
won the
enough.
carry
We'll see
today.
if that's enough. That's all for us here for
I already
now.
have a
The stage is
meme
set
ready for
the
Vikla.
very first international
Getting a solo
competition
bolo
of
by night.
2026.
You think
It's
that's gonna
be
happen,
an
guys?
LPL versus LCK matchup in this
오늘
first
과연
series.
빅나 선수가
Fear X taking on
보여줄
the
수
stage for
있나?
the very first time in the history of the organization against BLG. Let's get to it.
I mean, BLG kind of like in the last worlds. So, yeah, I mean, obviously everyone thinks BLG is gonna absolutely stomp today, but we never know what's gonna happen, guys. You never know. No. Everything, anything, something can happen. Excuse me.
It's a massive grab! Wow!
Game time, game time. Bless you, thank you. Damn. Cool trailer or intro, whatever you're gonna call it.
Ladies and gentlemen, first stand 20.
Booyah, there it is! Diablo, Kaylin, Big Claw. Oh, we have Raptor and Clear. And for BLG, we all know Bin, we have Shun, Knight, Viper, and On.
It is so rare.
Wait, is it on?
For a treat. Normally,
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie.
best of 5. You have to wait till
I'm a bit tired, guys. So if I mess up some names and stuff, please be understanding. I woke up like early today. It was really bad. 오늘 이쁘다고 아이 감사합니다. 진짜 감사해요.
It's beautiful. You love to see it. I'm really excited about this as well because
제가
and I say
아니 BLG에서 빈 선수가 요즘 폼이 진짜 장난 없다고 해서 굉장히 무섭거든요.
and he's been on a bit of a tear. So I'm looking forward to seeing whether Knight is going to be a little bit too much for him. But there are so many matchups that are so exciting. We heard from the analyst desk already going over a lot of them.
I'm mostly worried about the bot lane.
I don't know how BNK
Viper.
held on to this.
I feel like
player
BFX bot lane kind of
over the
flopped
offseason.
it
I
in
have
LCQ
absolutely
finals.
No idea how they
So.
did it. Him and Raptor, both of them, were playing exceptionally well last year, and we were thinking, oh, they're going to get poached.
BLG win.
They're going to
BLG's
different
clowns
teams,
in
blah, blah.
Brazil.
But no, they all managed to stay on BNK.
Okay, I mean,
We'll just have
crowd
to
seems
see
pretty loud.
whether they're going to be able to perform here
140
in the
I
fans.
think they're going to be pretty damn happy that they did stay on that team.
Pretty
There
loud
was
for
only,
140
to
fans,
my
guys.
recollection, 2 rosters that actually stayed the same. Those are the 2 teams.
140, wait,
representing
look
the
at my
LCK,
chat,
Gen
guys.
G, as well as
We have a
TRX.
total of
Those are the
140
two
people
squads that
watching
fully
right now.
stayed together, and they have been playing so much better as a result.
My chat.
Obviously, Diablo is getting a tremendous.
Wait, how do I have
amount of hype.
140
He's been
people when
playing
I'm literally talking about
incredibly well.
140?
He's such a flashy player too.
Oh, yes.
And to stand out in a league with so many stellar AD carries really is impressive because
that
you are
even
going
happen?
up against some of the very best, some of the most storied AD carry players in the
G2
entire
is
world.
greater than
So to be able to
BLG?
stand out in a
Okay.
stacked field like that,
I hope
think
G2 doesn't lose to
Yeah,
TSW
I
or
think a lot of
something.
people are going to be talking about Viper versus Diablo. It's something that we saw all last
You
year.
never-
right?
you can never
BNK
say
went up
anything
against
about-
HLE, but I want to talk about the
You never know what's gonna
supports,
happen,
because I think
guys.
that's where there's a lot of
I haven't
variance,
summoned
right?
you,
We know
hi.
that
Welcome.
off and on is a thing
Welcome,
that we've
guys.
been talking about for
On
many
this
years.
split.
This is the thing because Kellen, the guy that had the worst
좀
international
긴장이 되는걸?
performance we've
아니 근데
ever
시작부터
seen
근데
in
BFX가 운이
2023,
없긴 해
has
근데
been playing
I mean BFX
unbelievably
kind of
well.
unlucky because they got the hardest, like literally one of the hardest teams. One of the hardest teams in the whole tournament, by the way.
How about the karma?
Crazy.
Can he press R and then press E?
We've seen some pretty horrendous comments. You can get that champion wrong.
Nami? Can I interest you in a Seraphine, perhaps?
Oh, yes, you can. You can definitely
Okay.
introduce me to a Seraphine. The Seraphine Ash has been pretty ludicrous. But ladies and
yeah.
gentlemen, we are
Learning.
hot dropping straight in to
Loading in.
champion select here for game number 1
Jump
of this
tonight.
best of 5. BNK are going to be on the blue side for this one. And
들어가자.
BLG on the red. Very interested to see how these bans are going to go. It's been a couple of patches since we did have some competition. So looking forward to seeing what's changed.
Yeah, we'll see if priorities have really
Oh,
changed.
Poppy ban
very
is
much.
weird.
There's an Orianna and a
Orianna,
Azir.
Azir,
I was gonna say it's
normal.
looking kinda similar.
Karma, Kaylin ban.
You can nerf
Kaylин's
Azir
best
as
champion,
much as
by
you
the way.
like. He will
케일린
still be
선수
able to do that.
카르마를 배나는 거죠. 당연하지만 카르마를 굉장히 잘합니다. 거의 원챔 이상 급을 보여주는. Kaylin is basically like Karma, like God. So Rumble ban is normal too, but as I said, something crazy is a Poppy ban. Poppy ban은 조금 자주 나오는 밴은 아닌 것 같은데 BLG가 스크림에서 뭔가 많이 상했나? Maybe in scrims BLG was using Poppy a lot.
A lot of this series is going to be decided by the solo lanes. Can the BFX solo
Not
lanes
making
stand up
prediction
to
poll,
Fevi?
Femi.
Two of the most
Yes, we
storied
did.
players from the LPL
Currently
all
going on.
time. Knight to me is now at this point the
On
LPL
Twitch.
GOAT. He has been running
Twitch.tv.
those finals.
I don't know how to
He's
make it on
looking
YouTube.
pretty standard.
Can you make it on YouTube too? Crazy. Oh yeah, there's Shinzal ban as well. There it is. Rise first pick, obviously Oriana Azure gone. It's gonna be the most broken mid lane.
It's looking pretty usual.
대머리 등장. Vi, Talia, Talia Vi maybe. 이런 바이탈리아. So with Vi, Talia, the broken thing is like Vi ult is like point and click, and they can flash out, they can dash out. But Talia with the ulti, you can actually follow up on it. So it's really broken, right? 바이가 궁으로 들어가는 걸 탈리아 궁으로 호응이 가능해서 멀리서 풀콤보 꽂죠. Seismic shove, EQ, one shot. And Jarvan obviously is also very good with Ryze R. Ryze can R the Jarvan in to the enemy team or flanking position as well. It's actually really good. 화살이 엄청 좋다. 이게 그겁니다. 라이엇에서 직접 보내주는 피드. Board?
Yeah, I do really like a Bard lock-in as well. Very flexible. You can kind of play it with whatever you want and would be decent in the lane.
Oh.
Varus,
No Bardo.
the champion that he used to be,
No Bardo.
is going to be a consideration and locked in here for Viper.
So Varus obviously has been getting
둘가 아니라 바루스.
mostly targeted towards
Varus?
on hit is still pretty powerful. So
It's gonna be kind of vulnerable. I think Varus. At least you can go Edge and Knight. Edge and Knight gives you that shield to block the Vi ulti.
Here obviously it is a flex pick. We already have Vi, so we know that it is going to be played towards that top side. Really good follow-up on the Vi. You go in with the ultimate. You can follow up with the public
Vi point and click. Oh my god, the Barba.
Get in on that back line, which is going to make things difficult
Barba. 바드가 개상이네 진짜. God damn, BLG on loves to play Bard, so they immediately banned it out, guys, by the way. Holy moly, 다요. No! I really wanted to see the board.
But we'll see whether it is just going to be like maybe a Nami to be taken away alongside the Karma that's already been removed. The Nico, even though she has been nerfed a little bit on this patch, is still pretty dangerous. But Diablo isn't going to be able to play his Ezreal.
Yeah, the Ezreal is going to get banned out. To me, I was thinking because they had already banned the Karma. That's
I think the first time, like,
would have maybe targeted things like Nami and
time zone
Seraphine
wise, randomly. This is random, by the way. But time zone is actually kind of bad for a lot of people.
But clearly, they are very concerned about having an AD carry that's easy to attack.
So for
right?
to
So if you're
ban.
going to go for the Jarvan, they don't want it to have a dash.
Ezreal ban
if
as
you're going
well.
to be banning away safe AD carries, Xayah is another option if they're really worried about, you know,
What about Lucian?
having a safe
Could
AD
play
carry
Corki
for
or Lucian.
Diablo. So that could be the attempt here. If
Diablo,
you want to just kind of
like,
mum things
1v9
a
on
little more
Lucian.
dangerous. Yunara
And
is
also
famous
Kate.
for Yunara, especially alongside the Lulu. Really loves
Corki,
to play
yeah.
aggressive,
Corki
really loves to get in
Nami.
people's
It's
faces.
open.
And of course the RE on Yunara can be quite
Corki
safe
Nami?
as well. We could maybe get like Corki Nico
Kaisa
or
Nico?
something like that. I feel
Corki
like.
Nico?
Corki Nico is still pretty strong.
Yeah.
Nico's also denying enemy Nico, because Karma's banned. Karma가 밴이니까 니코를 이렇게 디나이하는 거죠. 콜키 나미가 좀 더 좋긴 한데 상대 콜키 나미 하면은 상대가 이제 니코 가져가서 니코 바르스. 좀 빡세지 나미가. Both, yeah. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of Corki Nami, so we've been seeing a lot of Namis right now with all the tournaments like EMEA and stuff. Oh, Alistar.
About the chain man, but it's not going to happen this time. As now on, what are we going to be rounding out?
I don't know, I actually like BFX comp better so far. We'll see what Bin plays. Oh, of course, Bin's gonna play his one-trick Jax. 잭스 원챔! 물론 원챔은 아니지만 원챔급의 원챔급 이상의 플레이를 보여주는. I mean, like, he's playing his favorite champion, bro. It's not even fair. Oh, there it is, the Kaisa. That's what I was thinking too. And it's an Alistar, so the lane phase isn't that rough. Yeah, Varus is gonna poke you out and bully you, but at least it's not like a Varus Nico or Varus Karma. Yeah, I think Kai'Sa's fine. You should be able to survive lane phase into Alistar. Yeah, not too bad. Good stuff.
On the squad as their coach, he's now on the other team that's here at first stand instead, and it's Edo that's made his way in alongside rather this time around.
밸류만 보면은 근데 BLG가 더 좋을 듯. I mean, just look at each individual champion value. BLG definitely has a rise, scales very well, and the Jax. Not to mention the Varus. I don't think Varus got nerfed this patch, no? 26.5.
Wasn't necessarily the same thing as something like this.
I mean, this is a really interesting draft. I feel like, honestly, really like what BFX has gotten as I'm trying to think about, you know, they have a lot of CC, they have a lot of
BLG scales way better.
Over at the other side.
True, they do have the Jarvan as well.
I think Pop Awesome is going to be
Jarvan is no joke.
in these team fights.
Kai'Sa scales well though, I don't know.
And Jax and Jarvan want to play the fight.
바이가 잘해야 될 듯? The Vi has to carry, no pressure Raptor.
I do think there could be problems though in the
no pressure, Mr. Raptor.
When you're looking over at a Rise as well as a Jax, a lot of power there, and I think that's how BLG are really going to want to focus on playing this game.
First time rooting for the LPL team. Oh damn, really?
Really playing regionally.
I mean, there's a prediction going on. If you wanna put your points into the BLG, BLG win.
Bin was coming into this tournament extremely confident, you know, calling out Keen, calling out everyone as he is want to do, and it's going to be really fun if he is in form.
Yeah, and I actually think that Viper fitting into a roster like this makes a lot of sense. It was exactly what it was on HLE, right? That was a team that was built around a very powerful top side of the map in Zeus and in Zeka when Zeka was having a good day. And so I think that, like, slotting Viper into a squad that looks like this is very plug and play, and we've seen that already with the amount of success that they've had. But here we are,
load again. Here it is.
For game number 1 of our first best of 5 of first stand here for 2026.
First best of 5, first day, first stand.
But they are on the blue side this time around as they picked up the right of first selection. Kind of fun that we get this for the first time internationally. And let's just see how this one is going to begin. I imagine we're looking pretty happy on the B&K side as far as the bottom side of the map is concerned. Alistar doesn't really do anything.
What is that sound? Distortion. Definitely not me, guys. Now we don't have sound at all? Hold up. 사운드 그거 라이엇 쪽에서 한 번씩 그러네요. 그럴 수 있어?
No, I mean he has been incredible. It's going to be a trade of ghosts here. Vikla needs to back.
Or it could be for me, but I've never heard of such problems before in my stream. Yo, Jade Peach, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. Oh, we were watching first time, Jade Peach. Hope you had a good stream.
Getting some really good trades here onto Vikla.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys.
That's already both potions gone for Vikla, and he's going to have to walk the long way around. It is a bit awkward.
Vikla Mond getting bullied? No way.
Yeah, and he missed out on experience,
oh,
on that last minion.
도망가야 됩니다. First turn? Solo bowler? 아니 근데 웨이브가 역대급으로 안 좋은데 정의로 가면은 like he's moving to a weird place but the wave is so fucking bad too. Oh my gosh.
Not yet.
Okay, Coyote, make the meme right now.
I think that was a misclick on the
Vikla walking back to lane after getting solo boloed.
Takes extra damage from them and flashed over the wall.
Okay, let's see how many more times he's gonna get solo boloed. I predicted this was gonna happen today.
Saying, okay, no flash rise, maybe you can get a gank or something.
Oh my gosh, Vikla Mold.
He's zoned off of experience, and Knight just plays this really, really well. He just knows his limits. He's playing in the face of Vikla. Vikla can never allow him to get that empowered hit off. He didn't want that Rune Prison to come down. And then, yeah, just a misclick. He was trying to click into the back of the pit to flash over the wall.
He misclicking on Raptors. Been there, done that. Oh, we've all done that. But kind of weird seeing that on the highest stage, international stage.
And it does mean he goes down.
God, Raptor, can't W.
An absolutely horrific start there for Vikla.
Well, let's see whether Raptor can fix it, as already
oh
he's going
my.
for something on his bottom side of the map, we've got a little bit of action. but not too
뭐야?
much more than that. Viper is completely
No
out of
flash
bounds.
on Diablo.
Diablo
Oh,
and
just
Kellen
Q flash
being
on
able to
him.
shove this one up. And oftentimes,
Q 풀은
the
인정이지,
tighter
근데.
lanes can struggle a little bit early, not when there's an eco
Oh
into
my,
another.
every lane is just getting fucking
I mean,
pummeled.
on trades flash for
돈
flash
라인이
for
다
Diablo,
지는데
so
이거
that is actually
맞아요,
really,
진짜.
really good.
아니,
And to get
근데.
flash for flash heal,
탑 이거 어떡할
off on the other
건데.
side. Viper is
What the
playing
hell,
TP,
man?
so yes, obviously you do have the advantage as far as the early lane here against the All-Star, but that is all
Bro,
he's played. He's super comfortable.
actually though,
And BLG,
Riot,
they
please.
are looking good, and
My
Fear's not gonna be
ears.
happy about this, TD.
Yeah, the turtle port coming on in, and he has
소리
to
어떻게
watch
안
that
내나요,
one very,
라이언?
very slowly.
오케이, 원이 나요.
Does get his
도망.
shield and
Okay, he actually
flies
lives.
away, and will be able to keep
Okay,
himself
no
alive,
EQ
but
from
he
Jarvan.
once
I think
again
we're
got
good.
home.
Yeah, I mean,
It was on
great,
cooldown.
you got away, but you lost your flash, your TP. The wave is frozen on you. He's got a spam ping assist. You can see the assist pings.
I don't know.
If
Does it
Shun
sound like this on
stays,
the
clear is
official
true,
broadcast?
and
I
he
don't
stays.
know.
So he's flipping it. This is the top lane.
Maybe I need to go watch
nightmare.
the
When
official
wave is
broadcast.
frozen on you cannot base in that spot. He was assist pinging Raptor, but then he didn't wait for Raptor to come up. So it's not like Raptor could do anything. He said, you know what? If he's here, I die. And he went for it. Guess what? He was there, so he died. Now the wave is still frozen on you. Bin gets the kill. And this game is already kind of out of control here. I mean, yeah, you have the Nico on the bot side, so your lane is
How
doing fine,
is
but
every
I wouldn't say
lane
they're
getting
losing
fucking
2v2
shitted
because
on?
Diablo
Like,
has
what is
actually
even
lost
going
his
on,
flash.
guys?
Viper got a
There's
free
another
reset.
fight. There's a pulverize onto Raptor.
Oh,
Heads
good
there as
flash,
well, but he
actually.
still has to
Raptor
contend with
flashed
Knight,
perfectly
gets the
there.
Vaultbreaker over the wall. So the jungler does make his way out of there, but these 2 kills and the fact that this top lane is
I mean, the thing is, like,
basically over,
they didn't use
is gonna
anything
make
for his
things a
flash,
little
though.
difficult here for BNK.
Fucking hell, man.
All right, let's have a look. There is a snare onto On, but he is just testing the waters as Kellen has made his way up.
And on. It's gonna actually look.
Bro, my ear!
Vaultbreaker comes through. There's a
아니 근데 진짜 이러면은 나 유튜브로 가서 봐야 된다고. Bro, the SRT feed I thought was gonna be clean, but okay, wait, we got the kill back. I think Riot is trying to fix it, guys. Give them some time. He literally doesn't have flash, he's dead. 키를 하나 먹긴 했는데 개존해봤네. 아 그러니까 이거 솔직히 고치려면은 우리 쪽에는 제가 고칠 수 있는 수준이 아닙니다 이거는. 메인 그 방송에서 들어오는 거라서. How loud is the robotic sound? Because like I can turn down the actual broadcast sound, so it doesn't like peak like that.
Vikla obviously very far behind because of how early this lane got out
Let
of
me know,
control.
guys.
There's no flash on Raptor.
You want me to turn down the broadcast sound altogether?
Over the wall. On says no to that, so you get a couple more kills here. On the side
방송
of
쪽에서
BLG,
들어오는 거면
you're
답이 없다. 아니,
at this point.
이게 제가 저쪽에 제 쪽에서 하는 거면은 어떻게든 막 해볼 텐데 아까처럼. 근데
600 gold lead
이거는
post
뭐
in
어쩔
the
수
top lane.
없습니다,
Hit
여러분.
1,000 there. Nice to kill him again.
That's a solo kill under an inner turret there, Zale. Let's see where the Knight can get. No, he's not going to be able to get out. So at least it's a 1-for-1. As BNK feviknight, I mean, they were on the board with that kill under Shun. Now a couple to their name, but I think that BLG is feeling
No,
pretty good about the state of this game.
what do you mean? And what is up with the robotic sound still? It's not loud, just distorted. Okay, so it's okay. That's fine because as long as it's not fucking like peeking into your ears, you know.
He has lost Chaka, and that is about it.
He's economical.
Audio is tragic. The fucking gameplay is tragic from BFX. Like, what is even going on, guys? Holy moly, Dion.
Very thrifty.
Coyote, 2 solo bolos now.
Being a little bit thrifty, but I just don't
Get
think
ready
it's a
to
great
make
idea
a
when you
post
need to buy as
post a
many
meme.
items as you possibly can to win the games. Now Vikla is, yeah, just never able to walk up to Knight ever again.
Yeah, how about
Oh
that?
my
that
gosh,
8-minute Noah that's
absolute
gonna be incoming
disaster.
for Do you think that's going to help him win the game?
Well, you know, the best thing is his row is going to be finished so early, he's not going to be getting as much value from the level up.
Oh, true.
There you go.
There you go.
That's the silver lining that
I
I've
like
got
that.
for you, Azale. That's the end of it. Don't ask me for more. And now Knight just clears out the wave, and every time he leaves, things
자,
get very,
솔직히
very
오늘
scary.
기대하면은 안 되긴 해.
Shun up here towards his
It's okay,
top
guys.
side.
Anybody who
He'll
thought
be able to
BFX
see
was
him
gonna
on
win
this
today,
board,
probably
and
drunk.
immediately knows that he has to get the heck out of there. The
There's no
Rumble
way.
will
They're going to try
undoubtedly
to
be following.
collapse. They want Shun.
Yeah.
Like, we all knew
Talon is
BLG
making
was
his
probably
way
gonna
up.
win today,
He's
but
joining the minion wave here. Home guard's
surprised to
kinda
see
looking at him. A little bit hilarious.
BFX gets fucking shit on in every lane, though.
Yeah, I thought
That's
they were
really
going to try to collapse because, I
surprising.
mean, Vikla actually spent a long time walking up there, and Kellen was on that side of the map, so I thought they might try to look for a play on the Shun, but at the end of the day, they don't think that there is an angle there. And Bin doesn't greed for anything, just pushes in the wave, stays backed off. He knows that he's in absolute comfort right now. He's going to get early steel caps. He has a call.
Oh,
7
here towards his top
titles.
side. I think Cleo was using it mainly defensively as he flashes out of the
Oh
way.
my
Quick lead
gosh,
strike, and
Kaylin
in the
is in
meantime,
big trouble.
Kellen is
Fucking
once
on.
again in a
Okay,
little bit of a rough
alive
spot,
for
but
now.
He's able to keep himself alive for now.
Okay,
Didn't
winnable,
have quite
guys.
as much damage in
Only
those twos.
1.5k gold. That's
Yeah, so
literally
Viper
nothing,
playing pretty
guys.
respectfully, has
1500원은
a little bit
솔직히
behind as far as
아무것도
CS is
아니긴 합니다.
concerned, but,
미드가 좀 많이 밀리긴 하는데. Tommy, he's dead. He's gonna have his Q back up, bro.
Nicely
No.
done. Bin going to be able to grab a solo on top side. That is both of the solo laners here for BLG. Getting solo kills
Oh
in game one, the first
my.
stand. BLG is looking really, really strong.
Yeah, this is looking like a little bit of a wake-up call here for BNK as Knight once again clears out another minion wave and once again looks to threaten on elsewhere on the map. Does get spotted out by this ward at the moment, but it looks like Shun is just going to be taking himself a dragon.
Yep, and to talk a little bit about Knight, this guy has been racking up championships. Bin, though, is maybe going to be in some trouble, but he's going to fight in the wave. This is not an easy fight here.
There's the flash off the ball breaker here from Raptor. He does
Very
have cease and
solid.
desist, so Bin is likely
Bin
just
is
going
very
to die here.
dense.
Does have the counter strike,
Surely.
but it's a good ball breaker.
Surely, okay, I was gonna be like, if he somehow killed Clear there, I am literally about to rage quit. Oh my gosh, thankfully. Oh my. Oh, nice ult from Diablo. He got out of the situation completely. Own is in trouble. Nice. Oh my gosh, that was perfect gameplay from Diablo. There it is.
At least they do
There it
get
is.
one back there, but yeah, it is not even a kill onto
완벽한
Diablo,
궁인데
so
와.
they just trade support
정말
back
저기
into
아니면
the
살 수
day. They are
없었거든요.
gonna lose probably at least one plate mid, so
Like
there
if he
is a
tried
bit
to
of a
stay
cost to
under
that
tower,
play.
he would have
And
died.
it is despite how one-sided
And that was
this
a
game
nice
is felt,
Dorsey
it's
for
only
Kaylin.
600 gold lead for
That's
BLG,
huge,
so
actually.
not that bad
Yeah.
for BFX. They are able to stay in
We
the
gotta
battle. They
kill
are
back
able to
top.
keep it a
The
lot
only
closer than I
problem
thought
is
it
the
was gonna
mid
be
lane.
after how this game started. Over into the
미드가
pit,
제일
Knight just
문제고
starts it up with the realm ward.
방금 바텀에서 슈퍼 플레이 해가지고 지금 얘 4명이 왔죠. They spent, they just have the 4 people bowling. 미드랑 정글 턴 쓴 거라서 게이드 본. 오, 나이스 flash from Vikla there. Viklamont.
Possibly in a little bit of trouble, but now Raptor finds himself among 3 people. The cow even able to walk his way out.
Hey, is that okay? I was like, what? Whoa.
BLG.
Distorted again. 아니 이거도 okay guys, is the official broadcast also distorted? I think we might have to change back to the official broadcast. There's no mic anymore.
He wants to buy that. And it is going to be on out on the map, just using the spellbook TP, looking to pressure.
오늘은 그냥 공식 중계 그 방송에서 봐야 될 것 같은데.
Very active on the map. I honestly really am impressed with how
My eyes are bleeding.
Navigating this Nico matchup is not easy.
I can see robots in casual chat. Okay, so it's not just me, it's casual too. Okay, as long as casual also has it, then that means there's no solution, guys. We have to bear with it until Riot fixes. 나열씨 고칠 때까지 그냥 계속 봐야 될 듯. 캐드롤님 방송에서도 지금 이런 똑같은 영상이 있다고 하네요. 캐드롤님 방송에서 이러면은 무조건 그 제가 고칠 수 있는 수준이 아닙니다. 이게 다른 거 한다고 되는 게 아니라서. 아, 만원치즈 감사합니다. Thank you. Or okay, it's fine, guys. 킬은 많이 밀리고 있긴 한데. Okay, wait, hold up. The wombo combo. Kaylin with the flash in. There it is, Kaylin. Oh.
And BNK just cannot find anything despite the great setup.
Yeah, they just don't have any damage. That's a real problem. Is Vikla wasn't able to actually get
There's no damage.
onto Shun. On was blocking so
Vikla literally does
meant
negative
for Shun.
damage.
Talia
What the
does not have
fuck?
good access through a target, right? All
He's
of
going
your
Blackfire
volleys
Torch
are
as
just
well, so
hitting
he's
the
gonna get
cow here.
outscaled by
He's
Ryze
blocking
like
all that
mega.
damage. And this flash from Shun is really, really nice.
연금의
because it
지팡이 뭐
pulls
연운
Raptor
이런 거
into
가는 게
position.
아니라서.
Raptor's always gonna get knocked under the tower. There's the reposition. There's Knight getting
Oh,
it
that was
through.
so
Even though
good.
three-man Pop Blossom comes through. Again, so much of the damage was getting blocked by 1. They CC up Raptor under that tower, get even another kill, and are able to walk away with it. And now
all is fucking crazy on this Alistar though.
Who is going to be scaling up
선수 잘하네
incredibly
진짜.
quickly. And Bin up over 1K on the top side. I said it was about 600 gold that they had been keeping it close. Now it's close to 3K.
알리스타가 방금 대처를 너무
I
잘하는데.
guess on both sides, so we can kind of ignore that.
I think there was a bit
Minus
of an
one.
ebb and flow, and it's ebbed
Minus
back
one.
towards BLG once again. As BNK, I mean,
Okay,
the thing
Diablo
is,
scaring
they still
guns.
have what we were talking about
Rincon,
against, right? Which
Diablo.
is a pretty straightforward composition. That just kind of
탑
works.
차이 왜 이렇게 많이
So
나겠네
we'll
진짜.
see whether
와
they can get
씨.
themselves together,
아까
as we make
라인
our
안
way
좋을
through
때
this mid-game.
죽어가지고.
Try and find some
The
of
wave
these
was
angles
super
to
bad
get
when
these team fights working.
Vikla
Cal has
died.
been
The
able
wave
to
was
find
super
some of
bad
these
when
pop blossoms
Clear
that have been
died.
working out.
So
If they
not
can
only
all
are they
work together, it
like
could work really
behind,
well.
they're also behind
Yeah, we'll see if he's going to
Giga.
be able to
with
get
XP.
that done. And
NCS.
really, it's just going to be this problem about how do you deal with the 1-3-1? You know, even if you have a team fight, BLG don't have to take any fights. They got the early dragon, so they don't need to really force their hand, right? They don't need to go for any sort of fight that doesn't feel like a good setup. It doesn't feel guaranteed. And now they have
We got
moved
too
Viper
excited
over towards the
there.
mid lane.
Yeah.
They
I mean, the
have
ult
themselves
looked
set up
cool.
in this 1-3-1. Bin is going to have Triforce on his next base. Easy peasy. And,
Easy
It is
peasy?
going to become very problematic
Okay.
to answer both of these side lanes.
Yeah, he's
because
almost
they don't
done with
have anyone
stacking
that
his
can
coal
really
as well.
act
2 more
1-1.
stacks.
That was not exactly the most friendly Coinbase gold.
Okay, we have
but Bin looking absolutely
Robotic.
fantastic there towards the top side of the map.
Mr.
1.2K
Destructoid.
ahead of his Ambassador opponent.
Demons are
Finally
back
the
too.
eclipse complete, and there isn't quite a Trinity Force just yet, as he took a bit of a detour
Oh,
towards
no.
the steel caps. But we'll just have to see as Raptor now once again in a little bit of trouble as Knight is making his way over wherever Knight is.
다루스는 솔직히 지금 포커싱하는 그런 타겟이 아니죠. 무조건 라이즈 봐야 되고.
As we've got them defending the Drake for now. Double Dragon pretty important. As BLG will then have
라이즈도 보고 잭스도 무시 못합니다.
Yeah,
like you cannot just ignore Rise, obviously, but you can't ignore Jax. Like this Jax is so fast. He has a Triforce now, and steel caps completed, guys.
Kellen towards his bottom side of the map. In goes Raptor once again, looking to clear out some vision, but down comes Viper as well. Chains of Corruption does come in. Vikla's turned up at the same time, but Raptor, he's already dead, and Bin now joins the fight.
Diablo, nice cleanse! Fucking run! Just leave, it's 4v5.
And that is just a dead jungler and an almost
What is
guaranteed
Raptor
dragon here for BLG.
doing there, though? That was such a weird angle. Oh, they're looking. Holy shit. Okay, wait, this is kind of bad for them. This is very good for them. We're getting aced. Okay, well, at least we got one back. Oh my god, we got ace at 15 minutes! What do you mean?
It's a 15
Bro!
ace in a 5v5 under your own tower here. BLG are leaving no doubts in this game. Absolutely stomping FearX here in game number 1 at first stand. 5K is the lead. They didn't even bother taking the dragon. They just looked for a reset. Raptor was just way too far. I mean, they knew that Viper had been moving down from bot lane. No one can even step up here from BFX to try to help him, so he's gone way too far. The fight is already kind of screwed, and then Bin goes in, pushes Diablo out. They know now that's really the only threat, so they decide to go with the Realm Warp here. On goes in, tanks it up. He knocks Vikla back beautifully into the waiting arms of Knight and Bin, and on the other side, Diablo with no cleanse, with no ult, has no way to outplay.
That was such a clean dive.
And they are able to get
On
everything
tank,
here
so
on the
perfect. I thought
delays.
Jarvan was tanking it. I was like, oh, it's okay, and then no, Alistar was tanking it. Alistar had R, fucking unkillable.
So Kellen just didn't quite find the value that he was looking for underneath that turret. That
This is how you play Alistar?
but not
True.
the case.
Night diff, also true.
We're heading towards blowout territory.
Fucking hell, man. Okay, wait, hold up.
So there is at least that. Yeah, not too bad. No double dragon that I was talking
Raptor!
about.
Okay, Raptor's locked in,
Maybe that's what
guys.
they're playing for.
Lock in, lock in, lock in.
Falling off now.
Only one in BFX
They definitely could use
with the
those.
goal
I think
lead.
as soon as we're talking about objective bounties, you're already
Whatever that.
worried. You know, the worry
Tails,
sign
I don't know.
has begun. As we
Mid
are
tower
getting
boom.
involved as well, she's
이제
gonna
타고
get
나갔는데
it will be BLG taking
게임이
down
너무 많이
the south
터졌다,
turret in the
진짜.
mid lane, opening up
20분도
the map
아닌데?
completely.
Not even 20
What are we
minutes.
gonna be able to do to find something? Well,
Oh, there it is!
Fake
Vikla! Seismic shove! Not connecting on time. Oh, Viper and Knight flashing out very nicely. Caitlyn is in big trouble. I mean, the thing with Nico is like you engage, but then you just die right after engage. You don't have anything, obviously. But especially when you're behind like this, it's just really rough. I think. 이런 판은 니코가 많이 죽을 수밖에 없어. 뭔가 하려고 계속 들어갈 수밖에 없는데 불리하니까 들어가도 뭔가 플레이가 안 나오죠. 딜이 부족하고. I mean, BFX just keeps pulling the trigger and then they just keep falling behind even further.
Not a good thing if you're hoping for a close game. Yep, I think if you're an LCK fan, you're probably putting that one in the cons column. As Clear will let him go home, and I think that is a very good idea. The pros column, he hasn't done it to Keen. Yeah, there we go. Keen also hasn't played yet, so... Exactly. Keen's not behind any gold. Clear is, unfortunately. Well, actually, no, Keen's technically on 0 gold right now. Yeah, but he's not behind any gold. Ah, wait. Yeah. No, true. Okay, there we are. So if you're an LCK fan, maybe just, yeah, don't worry about game 1. It's not about game 1. Exactly. You know? It's a best of 5. Yeah. It's a new world. They're just getting adjusted. If they do this 3 times in a row, you know, then we'll talk. Yeah, exactly.
This one's a good one.
We'll cry. We don't want a 3-0. That is the main thing. Series. Well, this is not going to be a close game. That is what we're looking at the moment. Unless BNK can make a miracle happen. And they have been a lot more tenacious this year than what we've seen of them in the past. We have to remember, they weren't at first stand last year because they were the very first team eliminated from the LCK Cup. And now they qualified second. To actually make it here. Of course, last year there was only
그냥 뭐 할 말이 없네요. 그냥 너무 밀리니까. I mean, like it's so one-sided. There's literally nothing to talk about. Like if this was scrims, like honestly, you would actually ask for a remake at this point.
Wow, that was crazy, but
this feels crazy one-sided.
And they just kept going. They have gotten better and better.
Looking a bit cooked, guys.
It is so interesting to see new representation here. This is the first
time to do the tier list. Why do you want to see the tier list? I don't even watch LCP. So, oh wow, that's really nice. That's a huge shot down goal. I mean, it's because Ryzen have flash, they can go for it. I think. 이거 근데 한 명이 없다고 해도 우리가. Okay, wait, Ben, fucking wrong. Okay, Diablo, nice flash. Oh my god, Ben, this is no damage. Oh, okay. This Jax is gonna get a fucking penta.
Oh my god, he is now Vikla dealing with Ben as best he can by dying. That's kind of the only option you really have here is now Shun chasing down Kellen, and he's dead as well. Yes, you managed to kill
That's Baron.
But you didn't get anything else. This should be
That's Baron.
Yeah, BFX were up a man, but down a bin, and he's worth a lot more than one at this point. This guy TP's in.
판 뭐냐고! Never give Jax to Ben again. Lesson learned.
3 members in the back line. It's a fight that is dominated. It is a 20-minute Baron, and it is 21 kills for BLG before 21 minutes into the game. So let's watch this one more time. Obviously, Raptor is very low. It's going to be a tough fight. You've spent some big cooldowns on the early side, but look at Ben. Gets in on Diablo, forces out the cleanse, multi-man all, focuses down Raptor, and then he gets flicked back. He's like, great, I wanted to get closer to you.
아니 근데 진짜.
Hits stun on both the kills, knocks down Diablo, takes
What
out
the hell,
Viper.
bro?
Clear can do nothing as he is knocked down by Viper. BLG playing beautifully with a massive goal lead.
I mean, that was without their mid laner. Knight was not even in the fight, but I mean, we did use Vi ult for the fight, so copium. Cope and the cope.
21-minute mark as BNK desperately trying to hold on to whatever structures they still can. Yeah, they're going to try to hold on and keep fighting it out. I mean, that's all you really can do at this point, but of course, that gets very, very difficult when you're looking at 2 incredibly fed soul laners who both just bought a Seekers after that fight, right? So now they have the playmaking tools here as well because they are so rich, so accelerated that if you're looking for Knight or Bin, they both have that stasis here at pre-22 minutes. There's a locket completed.
I mean, it's only game 1, to be fair.
So everyone is very, very strong at this point, and Shun is working towards his GA. So
just game 1, and they can't use Rise again.
Massive engage plus
They can't
series
use
of
Ryze
incredible
again. They
mistakes from
can't
BLG to
use
really have a chance
Jax
in this
again.
one. We knew this was
They
a
can't use
possibility
Alistar
coming in.
again.
BFX obviously have a lot of players who don't have that international experience. You know, maybe haven't had as much experience traveling and playing at these big events, and they are going up against a team that both
Where
has a
is
ton
the
of
game
experience
sound?
and is one of the very best teams in the world for that first series.
know.
So game
Riot.
one, we will give them a bit of a pass here, and we're hoping that they can kind of work into it as this series goes.
Riot.
And hopefully they are taking some notes, to quote a previous MSI. All right, BLG now in position. They haven't really broken open the base just yet. That is the one bit of good news. But the Rebel Baron power play sitting at about 1,700. We're going to put that in the cons column.
So
Raptor is looking for a wraparound, though.
He is. I wanted to go back to this mid lane thing, but we have had 5 mid laners dominating the LCK for so long. Faker, Chovy, Showmaker, BDD, and Zeka. Those are the only mid laners that we've seen since 2019 until Vikla qualified here, which is very, very cool. Obviously a tough game one, but still, it's nice to see a new team, a new mid laner, new face kind of popping up here in the LCK and showing that they can actually mix it up with those legends who have been dominating that league for so long.
Yeah. Raptor just died.
I mean, like, there's nowhere for him to run. Like, he can't be there. He can't be there. Where can he be? Underneath his fucking Nexus towers, I guess.
He's just going to go down.
His jungle is not his jungle.
That sort of thing.
The map is not ours.
To go towards, 10,000 gold.
After is a bit cocky, yeah.
If they want to survive this one.
와, 진짜 이거 타이 왜 이렇게 많이 나냐? 근데 the gap is so fucking huge. On is so tanky. Like, I don't think we can kill him.
That's a win.
He's just gonna flash out as well.
Seismic shove does pull the cow
He's not even gonna flash out. He's just gonna ult down. Okay.
So that's something.
His will is now breakable.
Yeah.
This is why Riot should allow FF. No, never FF.
I feel like it's been a tough game for Raptor.
No.
I think honestly, he
Bad
played the early
example
levels
for solo
completely
queue
fine,
players.
But the game felt pretty tough to play very, very quickly. Vikla got really outplayed by Knight. Diablo lost Flash early bot lane. Top lane gets killed by an early gank. Tough for a jungler when both your solo laners are getting solo killed very early on in the game. And Clear's gonna try to TP out.
Yep. And he's
Okay,
going to
nice.
out. So there he is, able to grab himself a turret.
Wow.
And that is going to be in the gold lead.
Okay,
Now, smaller
hold
than it
up.
was a minute ago. That we take
Clear
this,
only down
you know,
4,100 gold, guys. Winnable.
My goodness, surely not. Well, there
Gold.
it is. Okay.
4,200 골드. 하면서 4,200 골드는 진짜
And bounties on the map.
정말
I mean,
오랜만에
there is
보네.
money to be made.
25분에.
If they can get towards these structures, as oh dear, Kellen is going to be very, very dead. As that is going to be Viper with a last auto attack, and that will be able to take down the Nico. Not very lucky.
I don't know
able to
why
escape.
they're up
And
there.
so now
Like,
with
you're
that
so
back
behind and
there,
you're just getting caught out and like,
24 seconds.
why?
Obviously not very
I don't get it.
often. So I look down, I'm like, it's quite late in the game.
Oh
45 minutes.
my
But no, it's
gosh.
gonna pop back
I'm
up,
stressed.
pretty immediately.
Yeah, death timer being 20
Oh
seconds is
my.
both very good and concerning at this point of the game.
Don't look at the little number next to the portrait.
Yeah, he is down a couple levels on the Alistar, and he is down 7 levels on the mid laner and 8 levels on the top laner.
I mean, the top laner makes sense, right? That's part of the
Yeah, they're
quest.
cheating.
Yeah, absolutely cheating.
Honey.
That's cheating too.
Yeah, so that's too much cheating. It's not your fault, Kellen. It's absolutely fine. The fact that you're 2 levels behind the Alistar, though, that we don't have very many excuses for that one, outside of the fact that
That one's on you, buddy. We tried our best.
yeah, and they're also having a really tough game at this point in time, as Diablo desperately trying to get to a minion wave to farm. And does manage to at least get rid of that one. Has his 3 items complete. So, I mean, in theory, this Kai'Sa can be scary. But in the context of this game, probably not.
Well, and the big problem is, even though he is pretty relevant, no one else on his team is. So there's so many tools that BLG have, and they can just throw everything at Diablo, because as long as Diablo isn't hitting, you have no damage.
Well, Bin is going to look for clear here, as he does have the ultimate.
Okay, wait. We got Viper.
This could actually be a good
Okay, wait.
Knight is now Knight.
Oh, Knight's just ghosting and kiting us. Okay, Diablo's so done. Okay, we're all done. Bye.
Aggressive than he probably should, and now the Realm Warp is going to deliver Bin to
Vikla fucking world이다요. 도망이다요.
Just spawning though, as they lose their bottom lane, and BLG should be able to grab a second purple worm.
Nice attempt there for BFX. They are able to one-shot Viper, but then this is what I'm talking about. They're just going to spend all your resources on you. right after that, after the Killer Instinct, On just flashes on his head, and then that goes straight into a counter-strike. You are CC'd 100-0, burst down. Not much Diablo can do unless you can somehow react to the Q flash that's coming in from On, which is almost impossible. And as a result, he dies, and as soon as Diablo's
I
down,
mean,
there's no hope left in the fight for them.
is there an angle for a win?
Is good. You know, BLG are looking for a fight, and BFX say, hey, we can actually find something here. Raptor Q flash, they one-shot him, but then watch this. As Diablo, I think he cleansed nothing, but does get Q
I mean, if we could maybe delay the game until 45 minutes, everyone's full build, right? 45 minutes?
And then they get that kill,
And then we steal the Elder Dragon.
Getting the Baron here online.
And then we win
So
the game.
BLG taking another team fight win. Just not a lot that BFX can do from this far down, even with a good initial pick like Raptor found.
Yeah, and even though the Rebel Baron power play not exactly looking fantastic at this point in time, because I think some bounties were able to be taken, a couple of plates here or there for B&K, and so they have closed the gap actually, just a little. But I think with these 2 minutes that they have still for this Baron, you should be able to take down some of these structures. Look at that crystalline overgrowth, man. Oh my goodness. There it is. Boom. And more plate money.
아니 그냥 솔직히
over BLG,
말해서
and they'll be able to start
빨리 이
creating
세트
a
생각을 해야 될지.
this buff is Diablo off to the side. We're going to try and take down some
왜 이렇게 되었을 거라고 생각하면은 okay, wait, hold up, okay. Wait, Stream messed up his EQ. He flashed wrong as well. Okay, Diablo's so dead. Oh, that's a double kill. I am thinking Ben's gonna get a fucking penta this game. I am scared clear fucking wrong. He's going in! I don't know if you wanna go in, Mr. Clear. Was he dead anyways? I think he was dead anyways. Well, that's a triple for Ben. Goodbye.
Now Ben just needs a couple more cooldowns and Clear will just be dead.
Yeah, that is a level 18 Jax. That leap strike is a short cooldown, buddy.
At least he's level 18 and not level 20, because that would be worse. As all right, BLG going to break open the base here, and I think this might be the end of the game. 11,000 gold the lead, and just a couple of Nexus turrets to get BLG towards a 1-0 start in this best of 5. Pop Blossom only onto 1. That is not exactly what you want, as now Raptor just desperately trying to deal with the minions. But there are 2 cannons taking down these Nexus turrets, and down will go the Nexus in game number 1.
첫 번째 판은 그냥 워밍업이라고 하죠.
As they will go one up in the series.
아니 바이탈리아가 이렇게 뚫리면은 근데 탈리아가 I mean, like it's Vitalia Cup, the Talia has to not get fucking run over by the Rhine. How does that even happen? Pay up my time? Okay. Here guys, I'm posting the memers.
But I'm going to give them 1 game, right? Yep. And if it doesn't work in game number 2, that's when we're going to start worrying. Let's
Here's the meme, guys.
See whether they're worried about being KPX.
I'll post it.
Yeah, I feel like Ox's prediction didn't age well, but
와, 진짜 근데 너무 힘든다. 이거 너무 힘든데 이거?
My dear, what happened?
I don't know, honestly. But I think they will get better, just to give a chance.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking
워밍업 이슈라고 그냥 하죠.
Yeah.
Thanks for your chimes.
Yeah, honestly, I think they're gonna have a
Let me do
sweep.
predictions.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ox's prediction is still on.
For game
so
2.
much here. I guess, I mean, we have to believe, right, after something like this, that is not the start that a team like this would want on their first time
케이님
playing
10,000원
internationally.
감사합니다.
So,
I donate when I'm sad, it makes me feel better than I expected. No way, why are you sad? Are you sad because BFX lost game 1? Don't be sad.
You said, that's cooked. BLG is going to
It's
win.
fine.
So talk me through your thought process here. Why did you think they were going to win?
I think the fact that they were
It was
able
okay.
to get Ryze first pick, like all the other mid laners been nerfed, Ryze untouched.
그냥 뱀픽부터 솔직히 그냥 많이 꼬였다. 뱀픽이 꼬였다고 하죠 그냥. 라고 하기에는 그냥 실력 차이인 것 같기도 하고. 아니 근데 이게 진짜 BLG가 겁나 잘한다. 젠지도 긴장해야 되나라고 하기에는 젠지도 BFX 상대로 이런 플레이를 보여줬거든요. I think the Genji vs BLG is gonna be cinema.
What will that actually look like? They did not, especially Clear.
We'll see if anybody can challenge BLG and Genji.
And a lot of it was like, okay, you see Jarvan literally pathing straight through mid, being pushed off hospital, going topside. You know he's there. Why are we TPing on the wave? Like, those were mistakes that we didn't expect at all. And even though I can't see it, you guys out there can visualize.
I like Raz. Raz? Did I call him Rise? I like Raz's shirt. Really nice.
I was about to say, the year of Vikla, not for now. Ox.
Big Lamont! What do you mean? What are you doing, Big Lamont? Even if he dies, like if he dies like here, it's so
A
bad.
little bit unfortunate.
And he
It was a little
flashed.
unfortunate. The auto attack on the Raptors, problematic. That really shouldn't be happening.
Same thing happened here, by the way. The 미드에서 일어난 일이 똑같이 탑에서 일어났다. Same thing happened because top wave was also really bad. They keep like having really bad waves and then
I think also top lane was
being like really low.
with how things have played out because Clear, there's just
my
nothing you can do.
gosh.
You know, he's pinging for assistance.
He should have at least
He's
waited like
okay,
past
if
the
jungler
recall
stays
timer.
undoomed, if the jungler doesn't stay, you know, great.
He
but
walked up
you
too
can't-
fast.
You have to kind of risk it. You have to try and break the freeze. Otherwise, you just
I
get
gave a
thrown
counter
spot.
meme
You see
under
the
a
goal
meme,
difference.
okay, yo.
Minutes of the game. And that was like a tough position that you were in. As I mentioned already, Clear even TPing back.
Get off
onto
for today,
that,
Fabio,
minion
thank
on the
you.
wave when you know J4 is there. Shun is just going to chill.
Hi.
Those are unforced errors that you don't expect from players like these. But on their first international experience, it's going to happen.
Yeah, and we know how
Anything can happen,
overpowered-
honestly.
I heard the fans, I know what they think, how overpowered Rice can be. Being on Jax, that is deadly.
Yeah, it is.
Especially when you want to have a composition that can be able to dive, because guys, this comp, they're going to dive you back.
Yeah, and this play in particular, Raptor had a bad time in this game, and he gets caught out here.
I mean, you can't even blame Raptor too much, and yeah, he did have a bad time, but so did everyone else. Feels fucking bad when your mid and top are just getting fucking giga gapped at 3 minutes.
This is the point where the game is over, just mentally as well. I feel like it's just so hard to come back from this point.
Diablo and Kaylin were playing good, but top side went boom too early. 상체가 그냥 터져서 바텀이 아무리 막 발버둥 치려고 해도 안 됐습니다, 그냥. Here is the damage graph if you want to check it out.
I heard them.
Very happy. Do you feel
딜량 그래프를 보시면은 역시 바 선생님은 Viper! What do you mean? Of course, Ben did that much damage. He was super fat, but like Viper doing so much damage as well. Viper. There's a reason why he's back on the international stage. He just won the LPL.
through and through?
There's a
That's
reason
BLG
why.
fan.
I love the confidence and I love the strong
Calls
words. So,
crazy.
okay, coming from the BLG fans and you, Raz, who was the player of the game this one?
For me, it was Knight, and
Okay.
it was just straight from level 1.
바
And if you ever
선생님은
see a
역시
stomp that's happening
최고.
that early on, I know there were some like questions
무섭다,
on
무서워.
Vikla coming into this tournament. Vikla
Player of the
answered a
game,
lot of questions
Knight.
when he was in LCK.
5,
So
2,
like
and 12,
Baker,
15.6%
Toby, who else
KP,
did he solo kill?
DPM
Showmaker,
594.
that one maybe not as convincing.
DPM's
But,
not
like,
too
at the end of
high,
the day, we were starting
but,
to change our viewpoint
to be
on Vikla.
fair,
He
the game was
cannot
very
have
one-sided.
performances like this if TRX
So
wants
people
to
who are
be a
dying
real
very
player in this
quickly
tournament.
in game, of
What are we
course,
looking at
like
here? Because of course,
you can't
let's
do
just
much
means that we're gonna have
DPM
completely
if
different graph here
if
and
they get
different
one shot
approaches. So what
with
would
a
you
couple
choose? Was
skills.
the approach wrong or was it the execution? What are we looking at here?
Yes.
Yes, okay, thank you.
I think, you know, game 1 clearly a lot of nerves. This was not them at their best, not even like their 10th
I mean,
best
how do
game,
you
not
win
even
this
close.
game if you're BFX?
I
Game
think
2?
Jack-
There's
The
so
food is not
many,
hitting,
like,
yeah,
there's
food
so
is
many
not hitting.
problems.
The food is bad.
Just
Target
game 1, you know, guys,
ban.
forget about it, right?
Target ban.
It can't get any worse, okay? You just
Okay.
gotta go into game 2 with a fresh
Target ban
mindset.
mid and top.
There we go. There we go.
That sounds like a challenge.
Which is what they did. Game 1.
No, but you know them, you've seen them. What are we looking at here? Who's the hope? What's the hope?
I mean, bot lane is still always the hope. I hope
Okay.
Raptor has a better
Hey,
game.
hi,
It felt like he was
어서오세요.
struggling to
Hi,
find
hi.
impact and was trying a bit too hard. But bot
첫
lane
번째
and
판은
jungle
그냥
has been the
워밍업이야.
center
근데
point. I
진짜
think
모름. 첫
solo
번째
lane
판
still
이렇게
stabilized.
그냥
You don't
일방적으로
need to
나오고
win
두 번째
against Bin Knight.
판은
You're not
막
gonna win
갑자기 막
against Bin Knight, but just have
like
the
like first game is a warm-up game because you never know. Like first game can be super stompy and then game you're like okay it's gonna be a 3-0 and then game 2 instant lock-in.
There's still a lot.
Literally happens all the time in
No
pro
game
play,
one
guys.
Endies. That's what I hear.
Especially
So
with
far,
fearless
BLG
drafts,
takes
we
the
see so
one.
many
Let's
different
see if TRX
champions
can
and
come back
comps.
here in game 2.
So you never know what's gonna happen, right? For sure, right, guys? Right?
He's just
Right.
getting full zone.
Right.
And Knight is
And there is vision here as well, so Knight might just be able to solo
Can we not watch this again? Oh my gosh. 이거는 근데 너무 그냥 굴욕이다 진짜. The problem is we keep seeing all this like tragedy again and again. Oh my gosh. 칼날부를 평타 때리는 거는 근데 진짜 긴장하셨네 진짜. 원래 빅나 선수가 진짜 잘하는 선수인데. No, Vikla is really good, guys. Just gotta give him some time, I think. I feel like they're all like super tweaking. 100% tweaking.
Red Bull gives you wings. 。 BFX 이길 수 있다. 화이팅 하세요.
아니 마라스님 천지 지금. 그래. 솔직히 언더독인 건 당연한 거니까. 그리고 오늘 그냥 운이 안 좋아요, 진짜. 라우드, 뭐 TSW, G2 다들 잘하는 팀이지만 라이온 팀도 그렇고 리온. I mean, like BFX is just really unlucky, guys. Honestly, they roll BLG. They could have rolled G2. They could have rolled Leon Gaming. They could have rolled TSW. They could have rolled Loud. Am I saying those teams are weak? No. They're very strong. But definitely not as strong as BLG. Just saying. I love G2, but like... We'll see though. Hey, no music. No copyrighted music playing here. Which means... it's time for me to play some music instead. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, should I play Champ Loldo? I mean, it's literally 3 minutes, guys. We can wait, no? You guys can watch the ad. Digital transformation partner of League of Legends esports games.globant.com. Thank you, Globant. Bring your bill from AT&T or T-Mobile, we'll give you a better deal. Thank you, Verizon. Next one. Secret Lab, thank you, Secret Lab. Thank you. Bring your bill to Femi? Yeah. Give me your wallet, guys. That way I can buy Pokopia. Are we getting a new chair? I don't need a new chair. Maybe you guys do. Omen 16 limited edition laptop? Okay. I don't actually have a laptop. I used to. And then I fucking dropped it. I'm literally watching like YouTube and like movies on my laptop in bed. So I was lying down, so I have my laptop like sideways. And of course when I fell asleep and I fucking knocked my laptop off my bed and it broke, bro. It fucking broke. So after that, I just felt bad. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't buy a laptop, guys. Kick W. I was just watching like movies from it anyways. Yeah. Pretty bad. We're back, guys. Huge. Huge.
大家好，我是 BLG 上单选手兵。第一次打巡逻赛，感受就是路程有点远。其实第一赛段本来就应该拿冠军，我们本来就是第1名的实力，只不过中间出了点小意外。
Yeah, last time was TES at first round.
对于巡逻赛，肯定就是我觉得就是每个队都很强，不管是我们这个小组还是他们那个小组。如果说最期待的话，可能还是geng。
I'm really looking forward to face geng, especially the top laner Keen.
第一次的国际赛事。
Giga Bin into Giga Keen.
我们队证明我自己，希望能拿到这次冠军。对于粉丝和观众想说的就是看我们表演就行了。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to first stand.
Yo, Atlas.
We are quickly back here after a very
And
swift game one, hoping that BNK gets the sillies out. You know the concept of shaking the sillies out?
Yeah.
That's what
I only have laptop, but parts too expensive now to build a PC. Yup.
I mean, Ben said he
I
wanted
mean,
to prove
prices are
himself.
probably gonna
He said he
become
wanted to
either
look for the
higher or
well,
stay like
hey,
this
he's
for a
doing those
while.
things.
At least for the
If
next
you're
few
a BLG
years,
fan,
yes.
You are super happy after that first game.
You can be
because
like me. I
BLG
buy
really
like
could
second-hand
not have
stuff.
come out looking
If you're
better
poor,
when Knight
not too bad.
is
You have to be careful though.
Level 1 that hard, when you're getting zoned off the wave
Atlas and Azalea. We love Atlas and Azalea. Oh, there he is. We are loading right into Jump Select, guys. Look at that. We're so fast.
Want to see if they can just get something.
BFX 이번에도 블루네요. Blue side yet again from BFX. Norma's bad. Wow. Tarban이 on did pop off on the Alistair. 알리스타도 근데 굉장히 좋은 플레이. 굉장히 최상급의 컨디션을 보여줬거든요. Norban, Tarban mid, Azir ban maybe? Or Knight doesn't really play Azir too much, so maybe we leave it open, guys.
You know what? There are certainly some
블루가 많다고.
because it's fearless draft. They're not going to get beaten by Knight's Rise ever again in this series. Not ever.
No, BLG is blue side. 아니야, BLG가 블루고 BFX가 선픽입니다. BFX gonna pick first, but BLG is blue side, side selection, and first pick.
I was on a positive run. It was working.
You were being an angel on the shoulder, so I had to be the devil. We gotta balance each
It's just a bit confusing because like BLG is on the right side.
Here on the caster desk, and I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
A bit confusing.
Come through from B&K to start this one off. As Nautilus, Nah, and
Rumble
the Zin
bound.
all taken away. Zin was banned in the last
Rumble
game, but
definitely clears
Zin
best
is feeling
champion,
a
by
little
the
bit
way.
new. As we do have the Orianna and the Rumble taken away so far, the Azir has slipped
오,
through, but the Ashe is
애쉬
going to be
세라핀 때문에 애쉬가 밴된 거 같죠? Ashe Seraphine? No, they say.
Well, we're gonna win a lane. Is a good
No.
way to kind of bounce back.
Yeah.
But we do have.
Can we
BNK
like
going for
first
their
pick a
first
mid
pick
laner?
here.
Oh my god, for your first picking Karma. 아니 카르마 선픽이 좋은 결과를 내는 거를 본 적이 없는데 라고 하면 안 되겠죠? I've never seen Karma first pick do well, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting PTSD 2022 T1 DRX.
I do
Finals.
think that Civic is still very strong, and Jarvan has been played already, so that's fearlessly banned.
No,
picking Civ
I mean they're gonna deny the Ezreal Karma, so they take away the Ezreal. 이제 Karma 하지 말라. 이제 가져가죠.
Those are both tough matchups there for Mrs. Sivir, as she does not have a good time there. So Pantheon, strong first two here for BLG. I have got to say,
Nilo,
especially with a little bit of focus on the jungle pool. This is one of those really high prio AD junglers that is going to pair well with pretty much anything that Knight and Bid would want to play.
Okay, nice. No, I mean there's no Gnar. Naru랑 Rumble, but Aurora's open. Do we need to deny the Aurora? Because like Aurora top can like absolutely shit on Renekton. I don't know if Ben plays that. 빈 선수가 근데 오로라를 픽할까? 오로라가 레넥톤 상태로 굉장히 좋거든요.
Yeah, I'm intrigued. We'll see where BFX wants to go, and I'm also going to be interested to see what Ben's answer is.
Ben plays
I always feel
Aurora?
like you can't just go Sion. Wow, Jinx. Okay, this is actually really interesting. So this should give him a lot of prio. It's a ton of wave clear
What
here.
the hell is this? We're first picking Karma, and then we blind pick Renekton, and then we just slam the Jinx, guys. We are so fucking cooked, guys. It's cooked.
They can answer, top lane, and then I think they really should be banning out
근데
for
이거는
BFX, because I think that is clearly what BFX is lacking right now. They do need an engaged jungler. Very likely Sion. I love it.
이거는 근데 뭘 하자는 건지 모르겠네. Bro, I keep sneezing. My bad. Oh my gosh.
I rarely see Renekton's be
Bless
able to
you,
slam
thank
home
you.
an advantage that feels like it's really been worthwhile.
Sion,
And we'll see if
Mocha.
Clear is able to create enough of an edge and get enough done with this Renekton that it is going to feel better than
Keep sneezing?
been here on this Sion.
오늘 미세먼지가 안 좋아서 먼지 안 내리기 양해 부탁드립니다. I'm sneezing cause of very dusty today in Korea, bad air quality. I'm getting itchy as well. I have dust allergy. It's really annoying. Okay, Chundo's banned. Bardo banned again? Bardo! 이제 바드 나왔으면 난리 나긴 하겠다. I mean, it's a fucking Jinx and a Karma. Bard is gonna have a field lane to that. Especially with Ezreal.
Of both, obviously it is a little bit of
Very nice combo.
but also safety there for Vikla. And it is going to mean now Vikla.
Do I need to buy a face mask for Korea this pair? Yes, you do actually. You have to get a KF94 or higher. But KF94 should be good. And you can easily get them from Korea convenience stores.
This would be
Yeah.
spicy here from On.
A lot of people in Korea wear masks.
Great options for him to go towards, and honestly,
Even before Corona.
Ezreal Nami. This is what I was thinking.
L
Like, the
Air?
last enchant
Hey,
you
come
really
on, man.
have to try and go double ranged in this lane is kind of Nami, but Nami Ezreal feels
It's the
odd.
factories,
They're still gonna lock it in, and
the
let's
arrow
see how it's gonna
flying
I will say,
outwards
it's
to sea.
less of a common pairing. Obviously, we see a lot more Nami with Lucian and with Corki. And
Just plant
those
trees?
kind of
That's not how it
lanes.
works.
But it's a lot of poke. It's a lot of sustain.
I mean,
and
it's
really
because
gonna
we're
come
enjoying all
down
this
to,
like
you know,
industrialized
how many
products.
skill shots can you hit as Ezreal? That's basically all these lanes do come down
And those
to.
products need to be
My
made.
question is, can
And
BLG
those
actually contest the push and
products are
2v2
made
bot? Because
in
I feel
factories,
like
and those
Jinx Pharma
factories are
has
located
so
in
much
China,
pushing
and
power
Korea is right
that
next
I
to
think we're gonna
China.
have to see Viper and On kind of
And it
push
is what it
past the
is.
wave
I'm not really
control,
blaming
either
China, by the
access to
way.
it, and if Fury
Because like
is an
I
option
everything
here,
I own
it's
is made
pretty
in
exciting.
China, and I'm enjoying my life. So
You can throw yourself into the back line, but
it is what it
He loves
is.
this one.
I just have to wear a mask sometimes when the air
This
quality is really
A
bad.
champion that even on previous patches has been really rising to
I mean, the
forefront,
Fury
but
is actually
we see
a
nerfs on a lot of the,
very
more
comfort
common,
pick for Raptor,
mid
by the way,
laners.
if you guys don't
So
know.
Annie has been coming
Raptor
even
fucking
more
loves the
recently.
Fury.
they just
He's
need
like a
goals,
the
right?
Fury
They were
Montrick.
really lacking that.
And
So
Vikla,
exactly. Flash
even from
pair,
LCS
and when you
days,
go for the
he was
Fury,
playing
you
a bunch
need
of
something
Annie,
that
by
is
the
gonna
way.
pair well with it.
빅나 선수가 애니를
It's a really
LCS에서 뛸 때도 계속 많이 했었거든요. Yeah, we all remember that when Vikla was playing for LCS. I don't know if you guys watched him, but he wasn't doing very well. But Annie was definitely one of his signature picks.
And when you are playing dive, you have 4
I don't think it's that bad. Our comp isn't too bad. I think we expected the Aurora, so we actually picked the Annie for that. Aurora 나올 줄 알고 그냥 Annie를 픽한 건데 Annie's actually not too bad into Aurora, by the way. You have that like point and click burst, Annie can't move, not Aurora can't move, and then boom.
And you're going to be trying to go
Pretty good
through
combo
the
with the
Pantheon
Fury
of
thing.
Sion,
Enough
the
burst
Nami
to actually
wave,
threaten.
and really, the prime
I'm just a
time
bit
is
worried
Ezreal.
for
Ezreal's gonna be very
these,
difficult to
by
get
the
to,
way.
I
The
think,
Jinx
for
I'm a
BFX,
bit
so
worried
that was
about.
kinda my question is, can they actually, get past the
Vikla on
carry
Annie
burst
duty?
down,
Yeah,
right, or
it
burst
is what
down
it
Viper?
is.
Because if not, I think they will
솔직히
really struggle
근데
on the front
이거는 한 명만
to get
터트리면
through this
징크스가
It's going to
그냥.
be interesting to see how BFX plays
I mean,
it
like
out.
Annie's job is literally with their Fury just burst one person, and then Jinx is gonna proc the passive and be like, Pentakill. Pentakill. Winner Bogarts. 확실히 그 징크스를 그냥 픽한 게 히트가 아닌가 이게. 뭐 아니면 좋은 느낌이긴 하거든요. 판테온이 좀 문제긴 하지만 I'm just a bit worried about Pantheon with the global ult dropping from the sky. Maybe Kaylin has to go on Mikhail's quickly. Gonna grab Mikhail's.
They haven't spoken to me about it yet because I
Should be good,
know a
though.
lot about snakes. I could have been there, but
And spiders that are as big as dinner plates.
yeah, those guys, they're really great. Let's get on the rift here though. Here for game number 2.
Game number 2.
B&K, they've
Okay.
shaken their sillies out. That's
Look
what
at
we
that.
went with in game number 1. They shook
I'm
their
covering the
sillies out,
runes.
and now they're all gone and we're ready to
룬을
have
좀 가리고 있네요, 위치가.
They shook 'em out. BLG had
I
no
could move to
solution
the
to shock,
right,
though.
but I think I like my location right now.
They were very still.
They were
Very still
super
after that
locked
game.
My location's
They
nice.
obviously shook them out earlier, and so that is certainly good news. Let's see whether Vikla is going to have a better time here.
Well, he can't have a worse time, so I think it will be going better. But he's going to be critical to their success because Vikla
Come on,
has been
VFX,
having
lock
a
in,
really
please.
good run in the LCK. I know Game 1 is not representative of how he has been playing at all. He has been on a bit of a tear. He's been getting solo kill after solo kill against some of the
Let's
very
go,
top
BFX.
players in the LCK. He was able to take out Faker and Showmaker and Chovy and getting solo kills on all these huge household names. That has been
I
a
think
core
people are
part
just
of
cheering
why
for
they have been doing so well. It's not
BFX
just the
because they're
outlaw
underdogs,
Raptor.
though.
Vikla has really been stepping up. Kellen, I think the meta has
Unless
been
you're like an
very
LCK
well with the
fan,
Enchanter meta.
like me.
And this whole package
Okay,
is a
hold
big
up.
part of why BFX have looked so good. So they really do need to get him up and running because they can't do
그래,
it
이번
without him,
판은
not against a
근데
team like BLG.
초반만 잘 넘기면 될 것 같고요. And we have a Jinx, just have to chillax early game, we're okay.
Playing a lot because he was a utility player in the mid lane. Like this is what he sort of began as, sort of accepted that he wasn't one of the superstars.
확실히 나미가 근데 진짜 많이 좋은 것 같은데.
Since, been picking up
I
unit
looked at a
until
crazy
he was picking up
stat
a
the other
Kali
day, by the
solo
way.
killing,
Apparently, in all elos, from bronze to challenger. The most played support right now is Nami.
Oh, this is
Nami.
sneaky.
He spotted it out. Shun is playing very
Kind of
defensively,
crazy,
though,
isn't
around
it?
his Raptor camp, but Raptor knows
Raptor's gonna
that.
be.
Okay.
Oh,
He's very aware of that. Does find the first
Shun has to
dagger
run
here,
away. I
though.
don't think he wins
Shun is
this.
just going to get sent out of his own
이건
jungle.
판테온이시죠?
I don't think the Pantheon is really going to be able to fight this Nefiri here. So he is just going
He
to
might
be
go for a
backing
steal
away.
though.
But he
If
does have
Raptor
volley
uses
prowess,
stuff on
so
Red
I
Bull.
don't think that Raptor can actually do anything with this. This feels
Nami is
very
here.
dangerous to me, but Shun is going to eventually give it up. Honest is going to harass him, and Shun, wow. I mean, Raptor just had so much respect to that. He
이거는 근데 바텀이 주도권이 없었어가지고 어쩔 수 없죠.
On gonna be able to make
And he's walking down though.
Vicla's coming down as well.
Whoa! 이거 very early flash from Nami by the way. I think it's because he doesn't want to like recall right now. 빠르게 플래시 쓰는 거지. 늦게 쓰면 어차피 집을 가야 되거나 그러거든요. 근데 라인전을 계속 하고 싶어하는. 집을 가거나 죽거나. 빠른 플래시. Pretty good aggressive plays from BFX. Really nice. BFX 시작이 좋습니다 이거.
his opponent directly, but does delay him, does force the flash of on, and is able to double scuttle. And now this is a really dangerous TP from Knight.
That is a very aggressive teleport.
Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, wait. Shun, is he gonna flash?
As Vikla also looking worse for wear, so BNK not able to grab themselves a first blood.
Holy moly, Tayo.
Vikla's
Vikla's 10 HP, I'm so scared for him.
As okay, Raptor and Shun still trying to fight this one out. We do have a charged up Q that is going to connect, but on turning
He
up
knows that he
first
doesn't
is
have
going to
smite,
mean
huh?
that things should be all right here.
쓸모
But Shun and still
없다고.
Raptors. This is always a problematic scenario. As Kellen looking to take on for a walk. Does manage to do so here as some of these daggers are connected.
Okay, wait, we secured the Raptors. That's huge. Okay, wait, Viklamon, please. Okay, wait, the shield coming through. The heal, and the heal. Knight is gonna be getting him, and he flashes out. No fucking way, he lives. 와, 진짜 나이트 선수 진짜 매서웠네. BLG is crazy, guys. I mean, the TP is just so BM, by the way, by Vikla. I don't know why he TP to that. He should just TP to the tower, like 2 centimeters behind him. 아니, 굳이 여기 말고 그냥 타워에다 찍었으면 절대 이런 일이 안 일어나는데. Like, look at Caitlyn is like shielding the heal. Like, he did everything for him. Oh, and the flash, immediate flash out and the W reset. Bam.
First blood there for Knight. This one not going to be a solo kill or anything. You know, mid lane is not as much of a disaster by any means. BFX definitely more competitive, but they had
Another mistake.
Yeah, just kind of a
Another
freebie
mistake.
that they've given
Oh,
over.
-1 for Diablo.
These pro players, man, they love their risky TPs. We saw it really punish Clear last game. Then we saw it punish Knight, and now Vikla even more.
자기들 했던 걸 바로 당하냐고.
TP to the tower, I promise.
다들 긴장하셨나 보네, 진짜. 전반도 그랬는데 저런 타이포 때문에 난리 났죠, 탑에서.
Teleport to minions in very scary positions with enemy teammates all over the place. I think that's maybe a change that must have happened.
They should try that one with the Zir. Maybe that'll get him. The large rod isn't working. So.
Oh, he doesn't have flash because so cooked.
Bear comes down, but there is between worlds already. Shun turns up and Vikla dead once again. Knight sitting at 2-0 to start this one off.
Yeah, that is tough. The bear came down, but so did the jacked man with the spear. And turns out he is more of a help than the teddy bear. So gonna be another kill here for Knight. And let me tell you, Knight Aurora is incredible to behold. You do not want this guy getting fed. This champion from ahead, all of a sudden the basic abilities kind of just one-shot you, and then you're off to Reset City, which is not a place that BFX want to see him go. That being said, at least Diablo is, you know, out to a little early gold lead here.
Diablo will carry guys.
Keep the push for Jinx for the most
그
part.
탑이 잘하고 있다는 거. Clear is doing well, guys. He's not down like 4k gold this game. Did I just jinx him? I think I might have. I may have just jinxed him. Cast a curse. COSTREAM a curse. 괜찮아. 탑이 잘하고 있습니다 이번 판. 미드가 조금 밀리긴 해도 괜찮습니다. 왜냐면 디아블 선수가 또 징크스로 리드를 이즈가 원래 라인전에서 이겨야 되는데 Ezreal has to be winning late into Jinx, but Jinx actually has a little bit more gold than Ezreal here, which is bad news for Ezreal considering how good Jinx scales, right? Hyper carry, Arcane.
You're looking pretty late in the game already.
The misery.
We'll see if BFX can kind of
Everybody
play around him and solve
was
the
a bit.
Knight problem.
Okay, is this actually? Oh, this is ours.
Yeah, first dragon should be going over to
Oh
BK.
damn!
Looks like BLG
Really
not
nice.
wanting
Bot lane
to,
prio
try to contest
into
this
a
at all.
dragon.
That will be
Boom.
taken. So Hextech Dragon to be going down first. Second up
Nice.
will be an Ocean. Then we'll see
The
what
P
the soul
word.
is going to be. Whether that's going to be relevant at all is going to be a question mark because BLG already off to a pretty good start, and the Dragons were not exactly talk of the town in game number 1.
This went much closer though than last time. Last time it honestly felt the game was over by 5 minutes, and not even exaggerating. You know, it was very, very tough. The gold went up and down a little bit, but let's be real, that last game was not close whatsoever. Yes, Knight is out to a very good early lead, but BFX is going to have real chances in this game.
Aurora with Nami E07 Jinx. Okay.
Against two very shifty
Stop.
carries, right? You are trying to take
Don't
down
talk about.
Aurora, you can go invisible, you can go
Don't
big
talk
Aurora,
about the
you can
oncoming
go
train.
Ezreal, who is playing barrier,
That is about to
obviously
smash
has a lot
into
more ability built
BFX.
in. That, I think,
In game,
is
of
the real
course.
challenge for BFX is can
It's gonna
they
be
really
crazy.
picture perfect with their engages
With Imperial
and delete one
Mandate,
of those carries?
E.
And if they can, I think they have a real shot.
Well,
Aurora, ulti, full combo, then.
That one,
It's okay, Caitlyn is gonna
So it
shield.
is going to be 2 for 1. Shun comes on over and gets himself
Not too
the
bad.
final smite.
Much better than last game,
So
guys.
BLG with one of their
전판이랑 비교해서는 완전 잘하고 있다,
Like you
진짜.
say, definitely not as end
Like,
of
it's
world
almost
as we
10
saw in
minutes,
game number
literally
1.
not even a 1k goal lead,
I do
guys,
like
for
the composition
BLG.
here for BNK. I think that Jinx
Compared to last game,
is
where
in great win condition later on in the game, and right now Diablo is
BFX was
doing
down
just
like
fine
2k gold
in this
already.
lane.
Yep.
It's
Much
just
better.
Whether or not, you know, Bin is going to get too big, and if Diablo like looks
Siren
at
actually has a
Knight
goal
the
lead
wrong
now?
way, he may just
Okay.
die.
He will get one
It's
shot.
cooked.
Yeah. So that is always a problem, but you know, clearly the comp is built around. You go in, you one-shot one of these.
Okay,
BLG
wait, oh,
carries,
there's 10
Jinx to
HP!
reset, and then Jinx carries the rest
Diablo
of the
gonna
fighters
R
on.
from like Fall
Barely
Girl one.
survived there. Did still have
Okay,
the
never
flash,
mind.
so the heal
Okay,
was
well.
expended.
Oh, nice word from
And so they
Caitlyn.
wanna get strong enough that they
바텀이
have
너무
to
잘해주고
really
있다,
get
진짜.
that first kill, get that first reset.
All
And
has to
I think they
reset,
are gonna be
and
able
we
to
get the
do that
push.
because Diablo,
Huge.
once he gets going, it really is a thing of beauty. to watch this
Viper
guy
is
play. He likes to
kind of
play
getting
so
cooked this
aggressive.
game.
Well, Knight in a little
TBH.
bit of trouble here in this mid lane. We'll be looking to go back home by the looks of things. I think was due a reset. Does have the Merc Treads as well, just to make sure that these stuns from the Annie are not going to be too much of an issue. As Tibbers does manage to bounce back to Vikla. Good bear care there that we do very much like
켈린
to
역시
see.
유튜버스로 라인전 겁나 잘해. 그러니까 카르마 선픽을 하고 이제 지금 카르마 첫 번도 카르마 밴인 이유가 나왔죠. So the reason why BLG banned Karma is being seen here. Kaylin on this Karma, absolutely insane. Winning lane.
Exactly. Like it's like, come on, man.
Come on, man. Get it together.
Well, thankfully, Yorick not in this game, so no need to worry about that one for now. As we're looking to see whether this next dragon is going to be the port of call. You know, maybe it's going to be something.
Is it
else,
just
but
me or
right
the
now,
frames
game
are
is
looking like really
calmed
like
down
blurry or
in
something
a
right
good way,
now?
Because last time around it was all action because BLG never stopped killing BNK
My
players.
my
That's
model's
true.
fine.
So if we do
My
want a
model's
more even
fine.
game,
Chat's
then
fine.
we're going to look for a little bit more
Just the
in
broadcast
action.
again.
Now Raptor fighting against Knight here, so Mega Death Rocket
L
actually
production.
connect the Aurora from
Doesn't look like
downtown.
this on Casual stream, but asking for a friend.
Going to be finding too much more, as there's a
What is that from Sheeran? He's flashed away.
eventually find that stun there
Oh
between
my
worlds. They go
gosh,
with
please
that.
Vikla live, okay.
Oh my
Holy
God,
moly,
Death
Aurora
Rocket
did so much
already
damage
looking
again.
absolutely absurd. And with no flash to
I
continue
can
without
check you,
Vikla
Titanium,
either, I mean,
please
Knight
go
is gonna
check.
be able
Thank
to
you.
farm these plates in
Appreciate
this
it.
mid lane.
Yeah, you gotta be careful too.
아니
'cause
미드
when
정글이
Phoenix comes
계속
up, you
밀리고
can
있죠.
flash and farm the
Mid jungle
champions
getting
as well.
pushed back
That is a risky
constantly.
recall.
It's really bad.
Well, there is another
Okay,
fight
wait,
going towards
hold
the
up.
bottom side. Is now
No,
Viper in a
get
lot of
him.
trouble. That is
Fucking wrong.
Caitlyn
Okay.
walking down that
No,
coast.
but they
She's
spin
gonna
nice.
survive. Finally, Diablo gets one at the
Yeah,
same
I mean, she
time.
literally ulted bot lane anyways, or else we would just 2v2 like one-sided. 진짜 판테온이 바텀에 궁을 썼는데 이런 엔딩은 진짜 너무 잘했다. 와, 전반도 그렇고 바텀이 너무 잘해주고 있습니다, BFX. BFX bot lane last game as well has some really good movements, and we're seeing that again here. Holy moly, Dio. The E4 Viper. That's because Pantheon was ulting bot lane, by the way. 그러니까 저거는 판테온이 바텀에 오니까 다 선생님이 그냥 앞비전을 쓰면서 살짝 싸움을 유도한 건데 너무 방심했다요.
And he had his early Hex Optics C44, so you get that extended range, that bonus damage.
As well.
Exactly, you get that max damage now at only 500 range, so it's really easy to actually hit that and get that bonus damage, especially when you're in rocket form. As
there's a lot of compression going on at the moment, especially on YouTube. Oh, really? With the frames? Okay. So hopefully it's fixed, right?
On this top lane, clear just between turrets. As on,
I don't know.
Be in a little bit of trouble. Was taken for a walk momentarily, but Kellen not going to be able to find too much more alone. And it looks like B&K, they just want to turn their sights towards the dragons. And yes, we do. I mean, this one is.
I mean, that's another dragon for BFX, guys. Using the bot lane advantage. The bot lane securing the second dragon.
This is.
Boys! BFX! 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 Wait, BFX is actually cooking it though.
In some trouble, but Diablo is up 1.3.
Just check Reckless Stream 2 and it looks the same as yours! Production.
It is going to be Chemtech, which is a bit unfortunate, but they do have a number of shields, so it's a little bit more powerful, obviously, you know, with the Karma, with the
It's okay.
And at the end of the day,
Could be worse. It could be a black screen right now. Like nothing at all, no gameplay, no sound.
They feel comfortable fighting for this.
At least we're like listening to some sound.
Took the early dragon, got
like I think they fixed the robotic sound. I haven't heard it at all. This game.
Really rolling here.
Now the frames are weird now. It's like the thing, like it's literally programming. You fix one issue. Tech is crazy because you fix one issue and you get like 3 other issues you have to fix.
They are feeling very, very good at that moment. We also
it's really random too.
For the junglers at the same time. And this is where Raptor really does start to take over on this Nefiri. I think Pyoshik, another one of our Nefiri players, but him and Raptor really were leading the charge as far as this champion was concerned. Often picked into Vi because you can just sort of ignore her ultimate most of the time.
Okay, Knight just gonna ult out. Not too bad though. Defensive ult is exactly what you want. 솔직히 저렇게 궁만 빼는 것만 해도 너무 이득이죠. 오로라 궁 없는 거 너무 편해지거든. Oh, Vikla! Vikla won the fucking roll! Fucking roll! No!
Fully charged up on that Q, and down he will go. Pantheon grabs another one, and Vikla sitting at 0-3-0. This is not what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about the fact that it's the year of Vikla, but it's not looking like the year of Vikla here.
No.
It's the wrong hemisphere, perhaps. Something like that.
Exactly. It's a time change thing. It hasn't yet ticked over to the year.
It's something like that. Clear though, not looking like.
Boo! Nice! Oh, and the flash, and they immediately target the Nami. And now Jinx is excited. Have to run though. 도망가야 돼. Oh, no flash for clear. He's super thanks. 아, 이렇게 되는 건 좀 아쉬운데? I mean, Annie wasn't there, so they were down in numbers. 애니가 근데 있는 건 아니었어가지고. 와, 나이트 선수가 지금 2200골드로 리드를 하고 있습니다. Mid lane boom, guys. 4-0 Aurora.
But this is going to be incredible burst. Already 8 stacks on the Dark Seal as well. As they do look for this.
Damn, the mid and top.
You killed off the Nami, but who cares?
I mean, clear.
It's just the Nami, so we're going to full send it on Nami.
I wonder if Diablo's E being a bit better maybe could have saved clear. I don't know. I don't think so, actually. He's 100% dead.
Who's ever going to deal with Finn in this situation?
Oh, the coach looks so frustrated.
So it's very difficult.
Lira, I think.
Viper and Knight off. It's got to be one of those at the start of the fight, or I just feel like you'll never win. Like there's just no way. On cannot be the prime target.
And here is the Coinbase gold grind, and it doesn't look great for Vikla here. Knight feeling very, very good about the amount of money that he's put together, close to a 3,000 gold lead, which is kind of absurd.
It's a 1%er over there.
Oh, man. It's just how it
Vikla's
goes.
just a common man trying to get by, trying to pay his bills.
Yeah.
The Knight is like, I think I will buy a 3rd Ferrari this game.
Yeah, I'd say that I think common man, but down on his luck.
He's down on his luck.
Is Vikla here today?
Rent just got raised.
He used to have money. Like back in the LCK, he was putting wins together. Maybe not necessarily in the final of the LCK Cup, but before that, things were looking fantastic. And you know, sometimes it just comes and goes.
Yeah.
You know, ebbs and flows, as Nami would say. As all right, we do have the 2v2 moving over towards this mid lane. As Diablo should be feeling pretty happy as far as the range
희망은
is
역시
concerned. because Viper is
징크스라고.
good at hitting these mystic shots, which in this moment not necessarily.
네, 이렇게 성장하면 그냥 우르라가 스킬 몇 번 긁으면은 징크스가. Oh, nice flash from Kaylin. He was 100% dead if he got hit by the buggle there.
But again, it's getting. You just don't want to get back into that dangerous spot like last game.
No pressure, Kaylin and Diablo, but you guys are.
If your AD carry is the only.
You guys are the
all
hope.
pressure will be thrown on that AD carry, and then it's very hard to fight, right?
Yeah.
You know, it becomes quite difficult, and you can see quite a lot of armor already has been purchased up here by Bin. I'm surprised that he actually went in for the from the Negatron relatively early on.
Ooh, 미드 타워. Oh, nice. Getting some tower plating gold on Jinx. That's huge. 오로라가 바텀에 보이고 사이온이 탑이라서 그런지. So Auror's in bot lane and she already used TP, so that's why they're pushing super hard. Aurora cannot get here.
He's going to come on forward and the bubble connects. And Diablo really wanted to kill that turret. Does manage to get it from the grave. As in comes the train. Bin to lock down. Raptor here goes untargetable for a few moments and tries to get
Raptor! No! Not worse! What is this, bro? Just literally wait for the next push. They would have gotten the tower for free.
Sometimes he stabs himself with the knife, you know.
아니 근데
and that felt like a bit of an unforced one where, I mean, he's standing in the face of the Pantheon to knock down the
what?
He did end up
Okay,
getting
never
it,
mind.
but he dies for
I mean, imagine he wasn't 0-3. He would have actually like got sums from Knight. Knight would have had to flash out. Fucking hell, man. Oh, Student's actually stepping up, so he knows. That was actually gonna steal there. Jinx ult does 1200 damage.
It's really just Diablo against the world.
오? 와, 실드 레전드네 그냥. Look at the shield, look at the heals. Mertre's upgrade, not balanced by the way. Clear's here. Dipping back from Aurora. It's just gonna E though. Oh, nice. The EQ missing from 9 is so crucial. Okay, not too bad.
Shadow Flame complete now, so Knight's burst gonna ramp up a ton. I think Kellen was just hoping that they could actually stop the base.
Oh, they are diving Knight. Wow. Oh my gosh, please, just someone get him. Yes, Kaylin, get him. Okay, nice. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. 징크스, put it there. 징크스. Okay, wait, clear. BFX. Oh my gosh, that's so huge, by the way. That is so fucking huge. Okay, we're losing like bot mid tower. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Completely fine.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh.
But mid lane, Viper has just been pushing the entire time. Viper's trying to get some gold back. When you see Viper
Portal combat.
There's just no reason to ever stop.
Bam.
You're just gonna keep going. They got the early kill onto Knight.
Oh.
Knight is down. I mean, sure,
pull the trigger immediately. Full center.
Because Viper is not there and Knight is dead. So they can
oh my
kind of
gosh,
just continue
it's
this
happening.
push forever.
It's happening, chat.
Look at the tower and look how much crystal is stacked up. So they can kind of just burst down the tower. They go in onto Knight. They CC him up. Looks for a second like he might get out, but he does end up falling. The tower is knocked down in a hurry. Bin arrives, great, but there's no damage behind you, so he knows eventually he's going to go down. He tries to run away, but it's his flash, it's his TP.
와.
It's a TP flash off of Knight.
이거는 근데 이즈리얼이 미드 있었는데 BLG도 뭔가 절대 안 빼네요 그냥. BLG just doesn't back out. Like their ADC was pushing mid. Wow, this Nami just immediately deleted. And Raptor dashes out. 와, 근데 나미랑 챔프가 몸이 너무 약하다. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, there it is, the Annie pick. That's why you pick Annie, by the way. Annie pick 왜 좋은지 오로라 상대로 방금 나왔죠? Oh, BFX, there it is. Vikla tanking tower for fun. No, Vikla!
should never say it, man. I should never say it until he's safely back home.
Messed up.
Okay, just cut the tape, cut the fucking video, cut the live stream. Go next.
BFX. Vikla had
Skip
a
this
really
Paul.
nice peel onto Knight. As Knight went in with the Between Worlds, he throws down the ult onto the
Vikla
He's
more.
trying to burst him out, but he got insta-stunned
Okay, it's
by
okay,
Vikla.
Vikla.
So
Lock in,
actually
lock in,
followed
lock in.
up with the twofold hex, with the
괜찮아,
weird-
괜찮아.
he got no forward
괜찮아.
whatsoever.
We're doing good,
Unless
we're
the
doing
apple is
good.
free. I mean, he just finished his
Oh, you
LDR,
must feel
talking
so
about,
fucking
okay,
bad. Dude,
problematic,
I
because
feel
he gets
bad
to
when
do
I'm
all
doing
these
bad in
items.
solo queue.
He's
Imagine
just
how
so
bad you feel when you're
As,
doing
we're
that.
gonna watch this one more
What
time.
is it?
I'm not sure what's going on. So
No, on is going out. That's what happened.
What is this PowerPoint presentation?
Ezreal's ult.
아니 뭐야 이거는?
A lot of ults.
아니 진짜 레전드네 그냥.
And the last
Huh?
one was the most important as well. As he
I'm kind
managed
of
to pick up the
disappointed
kill.
that it's over. I was enjoying that.
Yeah, I
I
kinda
feel like
like
it could be like, you know, an EDM remix or something, you know? Get a little bass behind it. Get it thumping.
아니 오늘 뭔가 다른 때보다 조금 버그가 많은 것 같기도 하고.
Diablo has his Hect Optics.
A little
he
bit
has
of a
his
bug,
PD,
guys.
He has his LDR.
It's okay.
Super high damage build. He's very accelerated. Once he gets the IE, well, the clock kind of strikes 10, right? Like that is where it is really tough.
Well, now he is in the front line. Does have to flash.
Oh,
Between
wait.
worlds he goes and
Oh.
is able to take down Diablo. Yeah, that was not where you wanted
I
to
looked
go.
away for 2 seconds.
And
What
now
happened?
the Baron is available. BLG, they could just go for it.
Yo, Ethan, thanks for 21 months for the appreciated. Welcome to the Meeple family. Welcome back, 21 months. And Nami, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, Nami. Oh my gosh, Nami, there's a Nami. Are you? Hey, that's you, Nami. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the follows as well, guys.
And so they do have to have their fingers
Okay,
on the
I
sniper,
mean,
or at least Shun does.
so can be a steal from Raptor. 랩터 선수가 이걸? He goes in a bit early. Oh, it's okay, he goes out. 괜찮아 근데.
Really well played there by BLG.
Yo, Ito, thanks for the sub as well. Really appreciate it. Hype train,
Not only
scout
does he
train.
die, and that costs you that fight, that costs you the Baron.
Thank you,
He
guys.
lost his flash too. So
Thank
now
you.
they're not even gonna have that
Ito.
for the next fight. So at the very least, they will be able to move towards soul points.
Yo,
so that is something for them. I
I'd
think
rather
it's easy to
see
wait
a
for
soul
these next couple
than a
minutes from that
Baron.
buff.
솔직히 근데 바론보다 사명이 더 좋은 것 같은데 라고 하면 안 되겠죠? 아 요즘 바론 먹고 업체기도 못 민다니까 진짜. No, you get Baron, you can't even push inhibitor nowadays. I'm not even joking. I think third dragon, we take that. Like give the Baron intentionally, take the dragon.
And now it is time to see how much
Deal.
gold they can gain with this. BFX
It's good.
definitely not out of it by any means.
Big 5 had play from BFX. Definitely pen, guys. Don't worry. 용은 영구적이라. 맞아. 영구적인 것도 크고 요즘 바론으로 업체기를 밀면은 그나마 운영을 할 수 있는데 요즘은 업체기 밀기도 힘듭니다 진짜. 예, 이번 판 괜찮아. 징크스 있어가지고 후반도 나쁘지 않고. 그 오로라 카운터 애니가 미드에서 보여줬죠. 오로라 궁 쓰고 들어가려고 할 때 애니가 여기서 그래 리치. 근데 여기서 뚫리면 안 되는데 한타가. No, Raptor, fucking wrong. Nice. Wait, on his dead. Excited. Jinx is excited. Jinx kiting. Jinx triple kill. Quadra kill. Quadra. He immediately focuses. Oh my gosh, the penta kill. Pentakill! Rookie by the way! Oh my gosh, Diablo! Holy moly, Dio. 이대로 그냥 끝났다. He's just gonna end mid! No way. 미친. Oh my gosh. It was so good. He immediately focused on Aurora, by the way. Oh, like there's no reason to hit a Scion, right? God damn. There it is. Cinema. 와, 이걸 캐리해? Holy shit.
This is just, it's beautiful to see them bounce back in that way. They got absolutely destroyed in game 1. Some things were definitely going wrong in game 2, but they continue to stay proactive. They continue to look for plays, to look for
유틸
aggressive
서폿을
moves.
줘야 된다,
And they
진짜.
find an opportunity here.
Kaylin, when he plays utility support, is so good. His Nico wasn't bad. But given Karma,
That was insane.
and then you have Diablo super carry,
Okay.
징크스를 그냥 박아버렸는데 이게
BLG right now.
펜타 엔딩, 홀리 샷. 홀리 몰리 나요.
They always believed that they were right. So, Ox, I want to come to you first because you had that prediction going. It looked pretty doomed at the beginning of the game, but then they came back. Diablo showing up.
Oh,
That's
look
what
at
we wanted.
this, look at this.
Yeah, and this was such a scrappy fight, you know, but they forced so many cooldowns from Knight here. Raptor's going in super low, but he forces Viper in this uncomfortable position, and the resets start to come in. You have the buff, Hex Optics for the extra range. Diablo is aware of the threat from Viper, moves forward out of the way, and then turns it back onto him. So well played, and you just know, Diablo on a pick like this, you have so much faith in him. There was a couple of flubs in this game, but they brought it back.
What happened? Okay, we're back.
Look at that gold graph! I love it. Raz,
There it
any
is.
comments on that, please? Where
Wait,
did
let me
it
move,
start
let me
going
move.
wrong?
It definitely started going around on the bot dive.
Alright.
딜량 그래프는 비슷비슷한데? Damage graph is kind of similar, no? Damage graph is similar? 나 페나키 just ended the game. 아니 근데 그냥 펜타 하나로 그냥 게임이 끝나버리네 진짜. 홀리 몰리다요. Okay, here's the game plan for game 3.
You know what it is?
Give a Hopper carry to Diablo.
It doesn't matter how much goal behind you are when you're playing Annie.
That's
You
true.
just press Tibbers.
That's true.
That's all you gotta do.
I mean, yeah, you wanna have something.
What do you guys think
stable
about
in the
Zera
lane,
Yumi,
especially when you look
guys?
at the impact that Knight had on game 1 and even on game 2, but also
Zera Yumi
again,
and
when you have
goal.
that late game guarantee as
Pentakill
Jinx,
incoming again.
especially with Diablo piloting it, you know that there's a potential of comeback here. Which
Yo,
is really
Alex,
what
and
they
thanks
were
for the
missing in
60
game
months.
1.
Player of the game.
I think just
834,
them being
92.3% KP, 853.
and also Clear had a
역대급 원딜 캐리, holy shit.
You can make the case for Vikla. Yes, fell behind early. They still, I think, had a better fight in the mid game than they did in game 1. And also,
Diablo.
Clear so much better of a game, especially since he was on a comfort pick here on the Renekton.
Corky time.
I thought that was a pretty key piece to this game.
It felt like with the early Narban, they were
아니
setting up
솔직히
Renekton,
상대 바론
having it
먹고
into
오
Bin
이랬다가
Sion. And
징크스가
Bin
그냥
played really well, but
펜타킬.
it's Sion. It's never going to be the same as his Jax.
Yes.
확실히 나미가 근데 취약하긴 했어. 나필이 애니 이런 거 상대로 그냥 바로 터져서 바로 징크스 신난다 터지고 나서 한타가 시작되죠 계속. I don't know, the Nami pick was like giving free excitement, free passive to
So I'm
Jinx.
gonna ask the obvious question here.
He's just too squishy.
Player of the game.
Oh, this is a huge mistake from Viper. Really nice flash forward Kaylin and Diablo.
It is hard. I'm looking at the screen.
Was there dead anywhere?
Really struggling
Just
on
go
this
all
one.
in. Just go ham.
I'm being drawn to the bot lane,
Yeah.
maybe.
And honestly, they got the action going in the early game. We were wondering if this play was going to have an impact. Turns out, when the solo lanes are failing, having this guarantee that Jinx can do something later is usually what matters.
And an uncharacteristic mistake from Viper, you know, Arcane shifting in there. But even when he was in the LCK playing up against Diablo and Kellen, when BNK4X was a middle-of-the-pack team, they were getting duo kills against the top teams in the league. They've always looked to challenge in the 2v2, and they got a sizable goal lead. Even though we saw mid kind of crumbling, they were able to get a similar lead in the bot lane, and we did see Knight build up the lead more as it went along, but you can have trust in that Jinx in the late game.
100%. And I think Diablo has been really like a firecracker for this team for some time. The biggest difference has been the fact that Raptor and Kellen have been really
What
good
other
jungle
super
support for
carries
them
are there
domestically,
from the
at least
ADC
what I've
role,
seen.
guys?
And like being able to say, oh, you are our win condition, you have a lead
Time to bring
early
out
in
the
game,
vein,
or, like,
guys.
at a midpoint of the game, the setup will be good. The moment they had a lead, at least from that bot lane dive that I mentioned, it was just like, okay, we're completely playing around him. The fights will be very easy for us to be able to play through. I thought this was a very cohesive team. Even though, like, there are certain moments where I was like, okay, maybe BLG will still find a way to outhand themselves back into the game. That did not happen.
Yeah, and here, focusing onto Knight first, getting him down, removing so much gold there, and then just pushing forwards. It felt like so many of the good fights for them were just, even though they have those low health bars, kind of dipping in and out, using the health bars as a resource, and you have the Jinx for that follow-up. This was the point where I was like, okay, maybe it's winnable. Maybe the comeback is here.
All right, what have we learned so far? Because absolute dominance from BLG in game 1. feviknight showing us that they have the potential to come back if they draft the right win conditions here in game 2. So, what do we think?
Tristana incoming?
Your prediction.
I feel like Tristana's fucking bad right now.
Yeah. Look, I'm with these guys.
I mean,
The
I
is
think
there, but,
Corky would have been
like, at
okay,
least
but
we have
Nami's
some
gone now,
competition.
so.
I think that mid lane's still a problem.
I'm telling you, Zerayumi, Ash Seraphine, I don't know. What else is there?
Perspective, but I think for BNK feviknight, there's other picks like Annie. You know, you have your Gallios, your Morganas.
All right.
I think there's a list of picks you can
Go
work
back to your
through.
first pick,
yeah.
Twisted Fate. I don't think that'll work out though.
No, but
Stabilize the solo lanes is what I'm hearing here.
yes,
All right.
they need to be stable. Diablo will carry. Just trust him.
Diablo will carry.
All I know is that we have a series here in the first.
Let's go!
As feviknight comes
Okay,
back
Vikla
in
just
game
has to
2.
lock
Let's see what
in,
happens
guys.
next.
Vikla just has to lock in. 빅나 선수가 조금만 더 침착하게 초반을 해주면 좋겠고요. 충분히 이길만 하다 진짜. 근데 can win이다요. You guys want to see the pro view for Diablo? One sec. Wait, we don't have pro view. What am I talking about? There's no pro view for first round, right? There it is. It's happening. Quadra kill. Pentakill. Pentakill. Game time, game time, game time. No, there is no preview. Such. Such. What you mean?
I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants
SKO라고.
and you're holding it back. Upgrade to the gaming browser. Download Opera GX.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. GG. BFX win. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm making a meme. Give me a second. I'm making another meme, guys. Inori is helping me. The meeples are helping me. Yeah. Hold up. What do I caption this though? You guys want to see what I'm cooking up? Okay, one sec. Here, let me see if I can cook this up for you guys. Watch this. What do you think, chat? Diablo coming through! True, true. True, true. I don't know what the caption is. 캡션이 제일 어려운 것 같아. Okay, anyways. Heck, W야. I mean, I'm cooking it, guys. Give a second. Would it be funny if BLG loses? I mean, I don't want to curse it. I don't want to say anything. We will not be jinxing anybody. BLG cruising to a 3-0 victory. Wait, that's good. Diablo. Wait guys, this is a perfect caption. Thank you. Thank you chat, thank you meatballs. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny now. With that caption, it's so funny. Holy 10 out of 10 now. Okay, let's listen to the
저희 팀이 또 1년을 같이 하고 그 다음 연도도 하는 만큼 다 같이 좀 너무 열심히 하고 잘해줘가지고 올라올 수 있는 것 같아서 되게 다들 자랑스러운 것 같습니다. 이런 BLG
자랑스럽다.
충분히 다 같이 잘하면 할만하다고 생각해서
Definitely winnable if we all perform together.
일단 교전이나 초반 설계나 라인전 태급이나 이런 면에서 좀 팬분들이 기대를 하셨으면 좋겠고
Holy moly. Winnable.
I appreciate that. What? I appreciate you welcoming us back.
Oh, you're welcome. We're all welcome. Okay, now I'm confused.
Hey, we're back.
Now it is time.
There it is.
Game number 3. We're beginning best of
BLG is gonna pick first pick. BFX is gonna be blue side.
I have, you know, there was a relatively recent long flight, so maybe my brain is still damaged. I'm not entirely
still in Korea.
Yeah. And it
the
definitely
body is willing, but the brain is not.
I made it to this desk, okay, and that I'm going to say is a definite win. But that is enough about us. Let's get into this game number 3, because we just heard from B&K, they said if we're able to play our game, we can take down BLG. Yeah. Well, they demonstrated that. They've done that already. We've crossed that bridge. But now, BLG with the first pick once again. B&K have chosen the blue side, as a lot of teams generally do. So we'll just have to see whether they can actually manage to pick up a victory when BLG has the cards in their hands.
Yeah, I mean, that is going to be the question. I will say, though, I felt like they had BLG had a lot of cards in that second game, and they did pick up the victory, right? Knight was monstrously fed.
And a first pick
Ultra Music Academy automatically moving to choose next video.
First pick. No. So, you know, perhaps that is going to be a positive thing, but it is a fresh slate, and all of those champions have now been banned away. And so as we get into champion select, we're going to have a whole fresh new group of 10 champs.
It's going to be interesting. I mean, I will say so far,
loading in.
Not shown up.
Here it is.
It's the same thing as me with the welcome thing. Did you say welcome to Vikla earlier today?
I didn't. That's on me.
Oh,
that's on me. I didn't welcome him.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Oh, then maybe he's still fine. But that's what broke me.
Okay.
I was expecting that perhaps you just walked up to him and
LCK. There it is. Heels up Jericho.
Who is this guy? Well, he's not going to be playing Twisted Fate, as that one's going to be banned away as we are here into Champion Select.
TF1, very interesting.
Oriana and the Zinzao both taken away from B&K here as well. One final ban.
Yeah, both teams are not going to ban Azir, I guess.
I wasn't expecting a Gwen ban on BLG's side.
No, it's interesting. Rumble is up, so I would think that, you know, we're going to get it banned here. I don't think that they're going to want to give that over. And to me, I think the Gwen was maybe just saying, okay, I think you might...
Predictions, Femi? Okay.
But of course, you know,
predictions are going on, guys. If you guys want to predict who's going to win Game 3.
But it is always difficult
3세트 누가 이길지 지금 이벤트 하고 있습니다. 트위치에서.
The pairing with the Rumble instead of the Rumble. So it is interesting. Clearly, they must have a plan. I'm expecting Rumble to be first picked. And Rumble Kiana was that old school combo. Obviously, throw them all into the wall, equalizer.
I also say, oh, hi.
We do have some of kind of like the best setup junglers already gone. But that being said, things like Nautilus and Rel.
I can't believe we're giving over Rumble.
Very, very effectively.
You know what Ashe said up in? Ashe Seraphine? Will we give over Rumble?
We have seen this actually in like
Deal?
2 and 3. Like, just if you're on second pick,
No deal. No deal. I don't like this. I don't like this. I mean, the Seraphine shield is nice into Rumble, don't get me wrong. Empower W, the massive W, shield, and the heal, and the moose. It's gonna be nice. Into the Rumble is nice. We're not even picking the Seraphine. Okay. I don't think they're gonna take it away though, so it should be fine, right?
And then look for some kind of aggressive pairings here with the Nocturne later on.
It's
Nocturne
fine.
Definitely gonna need some dive buddies. Obviously, Ori was banned, so not gonna be able to get that. We'll see where BLG wants to go. Pretty much guaranteed you need physical damage jungler. Wukong seems like the obvious one because it is CC for the equalizer. It's also a good physical damage engage tool, which they're going to need. And Knight, let's be honest, no one plays AD mids. It's Yone and then nothing else. There is one in the top 20 picks in pro play right now. So you just have to have an AD jungler, especially if you're going AD.
I think we saw a Tristana once.
Yeah,
that was fun.
But not in the top 20 picks.
No, not really.
You have to go down to like 28 or something like that to get another one. It's crazy.
It doesn't quite work, and they don't have a Maokai as well. You don't really want to pick Maokai alongside a Rumble because that is just a bit too much magic damage. But now Knight...
Oh my gosh, they're getting the Wukong Ahri combo along with the Rumble.
This 2v2 is actually quite devastating once you get
오공 아리까지 같이. 아, 너무 빡센데? There's no way. Senna is so bad. Milio?
They can protect that Ahri pick even further in that mid lane.
Oh, Milio would be interesting. I mean, that's not what I just don't feel like Milio.
Seraphine, please, please. What do you mean?
There's some merit to it, but
Milio doesn't even do anything into that comp, by the way. Like, you might as well pick fucking Janelle if you're gonna do that. 잔나가 나, 밀리오보다는. The Milio Q, like, you're not gonna fucking get that into Wukong Ahri. You're not.
When you're looking at Ashe, Seraphine, both easy to hook, really effective
뭐야.
against the shields. So I would think you're throwing protection bans for your bot lane here for BFX, and then for BLG, you're banning out what Vikla and Clear are going to be playing, right? You're really trying to think where you can get the biggest possible advantage there.
I think if you banned on Galio, it almost does double duty because I imagine Vikla would be pretty keen to play a Galio, right? Galio Nocturne, incredibly powerful combo.
Norla's family again.
Honestly, it's totally good into both these matchups, right? You can actually be played in either lane, so I agree with you.
High value ban.
Nautilus makes a lot of sense.
High casual, I just saw that. The rat.
Because it really synergizes very well.
Rat in the chat.
The Rumble, obviously Blitz and whatnot is a possible answer if they're worried about it.
Yeah, Galio is a good champion into Rumble. We saw Galio top many times last year. Into the Rumble top. Bordo banned again! Bordo! 파는데 그냥 계속 팬이야! 왜 이렇게 빠네, Bordo! Bordo. 아니, 온 선수가 도대체 무슨 일을 한 거야? Hi, Feviknight surprisingly. Bordo got banned. Sanch. I guess on Bard is just not okay, I guess. On did have a crazy Bard game, LPL finals, right? 1v9.
So you can understand why that one has been taken away. Kasante here for Clear. Clear has been very good at this champ, and this has been in Korea considered an answer to the Rumble that a lot of our players have wanted to go towards.
Yeah, I mean, I think tanks in general, people feel like, especially when it's double AP solo lanes, you build a Kanik. Once the Kanik's done, you're kind of chilling, right? You know, you are generally expected to get pushed in. Often the Rumbles will take first strike and just kind of farm some gold off you, and that is going to be one of the issues. We'll see if it is going to be Zeri. I mean, you could go Zeri Lulu. I do think that you're going to lose the 2v2
Zeri
really
Yumi
hard.
has been considered the counter. And I know it's weird, but it works. If they play really well.
아니, 슈퍼스틱 만원 감사드립니다, 안사리님. 땡큐다요.
That's how it works.
감사합니다요. BFX 화이팅 중계 고생한다고. 아니, 우리 아침 8시까지 한다. 첫 번부터 지금 우리 1대1이거든요. 이거 5세트까지 갈 수도 있다는 점. 아, 근데 상대 조합이 너무 빡세다. 이거 제리유미가 이게 벌써 T1이 보여줬던 그 제리유미거든요. T1 already picked Zeri Yumi, carrier pace into the Ashe Seraphine. We already showed like how it's a counter. Especially at level 6, there is a kill angle at level 6, baby. Yeah. You go cleanse on Zeri, you cleanse the first CC, you flash the next one. They can't.
think it's going to be
They can't live.
Interesting game. I mean,
GG.
you have to be so comfortable on whatever you're going to go into Knight's Aria.
Surely Vikla can't run it down on Mel. I mean, Mel is a very good champion to Ari, by the way. Obviously, your W completely counters Ari. 야, 메리 W가 진짜 아리 상대로 너무 좋아서 근데 미드 매치업은 메리 훨씬 더 편할 듯 합니다.
Yeah, and we're hoping that that is going to be the case, but it's isolated only in the mid lane. I think that B&K have been able to bounce back pretty effectively elsewhere on the map, and so I think the bottom lane is where our eyes are going to be mainly glued, because if the all-in at level 6 doesn't work for Viper and On, then getting this Zeri off the ground could be a very tall order. Yeah, so we'll just have to see how they're going to be able to play it out here. Otherwise, B&K could find themselves on match point. Viper, though, has been really good at Zeri in the past, so if he manages to get towards this mid-game on relatively even footing, I'd be very frightened for B&K's chances.
And this is a big change for... Oh gosh, that's not good.
Vikla, what is up with Vikla today? 아니 진짜 오늘 왜 이러는데? 아니 근데 빅나 선수가 지금 긴장 많이 하셨네요 정말. Vikla is so nervous today, I think. There's no way.
Really early now.
Yeah, get that TP.
Like, what is he doing? He's tweaking it. He's tweaking it.
Into 3 players later and give up first blood because A, he won't have TP, and B, he already gave first blood.
Nailed it. That's the best way to deal. I knew you understood.
I mean, he's trying to ward Raptors, but enemy team knew that. So 상대가 이제 와드를 항상 칼날부리에 박아주거든요. 상대 정글 동선을 알기 위해서. 근데 그걸 완전 간파를 했고요 여기에서. 근데 탈진을 굉장히 일찍 사용하는 유미 exhausted immediately. Okay, I think this trade is actually completely fine for us. Okay.
This is a player that has been so reliable across a lot of different teams, a lot of different rosters over the years, has been so effective, and really is considered one of the greatest AD carries of all time. I will say I don't think he's had a great series thus far.
No, not quite.
And has definitely been Diablo getting the better of him, especially in that last game, but game 1 as well. They didn't really create, much of an advantage. He wasn't really a big part of it.
The ear of Vikla is wrong.
The answer. They are able to
He's just
see the full enemy bot lane,
very unusual. I think enemy team's actually trying to tilt him though. They're also heavily ganking mid as well. They're like, okay, Vikla seems like he's nervous, get his ass. It could literally be the game plan.
He did walk down the dark alley.
It's like using all trap to like tilt the enemy team. Same thing,
Stay by the streetlights.
Man, there are some scary things happening.
Big fun
all over the map as Viper going down
psychological warfare, guys.
Best to soak as much of the harass as he can. Clear just behind the enemy turret.
I mean, look at the ball lane. Very nicely played from Kaylin and Diablo here, getting the advantage. 유미가 근데 라인을 이기는 그런 건 아니죠? 버티는 용도고 이제 6렙부터 이제 캐리 유미가 더 좋아지는. Like, it's from level 6 when they become stronger. Before then, you don't win the trade, you don't win the lane.
There you go. Yeah, that's how you're not supposed to first strike.
Yeah.
He's just giving BLG some hope. I think we can admit it's okay. Hey, look at that! Look at that Vikla Monte! That's what I'm talking about, Vikla.
Kane really made it look very broken.
And it scales quite well because it's percentage increase of damage, right? So later on in the game, it's not just the money rune; it's actually they're killing you as well.
Yeah. So you get more for your money.
Yep. I guess that's more money rune, because getting kills. There you go. Diablo and Kellen with the push thus far, which is kind of at least to my expectation. And we'll see, if they are going to be able to find this wraparound, though.
Oh, yeah, Sean making his way in. Viper looking a little worse for wear.
They're going super ham, but there is jungle behind. Oh my gosh, the flash from Diablo! The auto attack is enough! The Q auto attack is and oh, Kaylin's gonna die. But Diablo, you're on the ward. You have to walk out. Okay, huge.
No kidding. I mean,
이러면은 유미 Q만 피하면 되죠? He just has to make sure he dodges the Yumi Q. Okay. No way, no way, Diablo. Diablo!
Yeah, he's a Yumi. He doesn't. His barrier's already there. He cancelled the auto
attack. Why? He cancelled the attack? What do you mean? 잡는 건데 저거 평타를. Oh my gosh, he auto canceled there. Oh no. 저거 근데 너무 안 해도 되는 플레이긴 한데 각을 봤다는 것 자체가 너무 좋았거든요. I mean, like he would have had the kill there, and then he would have died anyways through Kong. Too bad he didn't get the kill. The safe play would just be the recall, obviously. 방금은 근데 그냥 집 가고 하면 좋았을 듯한데 이 킬 먹고 죽으면은 You Frost, you're buying a hoodie? Thank you. Let me merch. Appreciate it. Let's watch this again. So look at that. There's a jungle coming from behind the Wukong, so they just hard commit here. 그러니까 뒤에 50 있는 거 이미 핑이 있고 보이스로 다 알기 때문에 앞플래시로 들어가서 그냥 앞을 뚫는 거죠. They're just laughing. They're laughing at it.
Hold on a little bit as a bit of a laugh from On because that was a pretty unfortunate cancel.
Yeah, it is, and Diablo. It did look like an auto cancel. I think maybe lost vision too. I'm not sure, but either way, I thought he would have had the Yuumi there for sure. Ends up going down, but now Raptor is the one behind them. Raptor has just been power farming. Shun is the beneficiary of all that madness on that bot side. You know, still obviously a good play for BLG, even though Viper did die when I didn't think he had to.
Very aggressive invade from Raptor, but he has the mid prio and the bot prio. So he's able to do that. 바텀 주도권, 미드 주도권, 그러면은 정글이 바탕으로 인베를 Level 6 Raptor, he might actually live top too, by the way. But Lin is on the tower, so maybe not.
Which is, I assume, where he's gone. Yes, indeed. So Clear and Bin finding it out here towards his top side as well. Haven't really poked our noses in to have a look, but
I can't believe that Witchcraft project literally ended in 11 days.
Still,
Oh man.
for the Cassante than how I was expecting because Rumble has been such a good.
And all we have left is fucking Prio emote.
Well, also, you know, even when you think back to last game, obviously, you know, was not nearly as explosive as game 1, but he was
BFX 조합이 쉽다고. 솔직히 말해서 둘 다 할만하지 않나? BLG 조합도 근데 되게 쉽고 많이 나온 조합이죠. 럼블 50 아리는 뭐 한 2021년도부터인가? 계속 막 많이 나오던 그런 조합.
And some harpoons, but like as far as hard CC, the charm is what they're going to be fishing with.
Yeah.
And so I think that the value
BFX 조합은 딸깍이라고.
It could. I mean, the question is, you know, will you be knocked up by the cyclone when you're getting charmed? You know, will you be able to have that interaction?
메리 W 개사기. 메리 그냥 아니 카운터 진짜. 나이트 선수가 오늘 1세트, 2세트에서는 라인전을 완전 깨부셨는데 지금 아리로 밀리고 있는데 킬을 먹어서 밀리지 않고 I mean, Knight is actually struggling into the Malphite once. He did get the kill early on though, so that's nice. So his goal lead is from the kill, but 근데 나인전 자체는 계속 우위를 점하고 있는 거 메리죠, 당연히. Mel's constantly pushing in the wave and very nice from Vikla. Didn't get solo bullet yet, guys. Winnable.
And killer stats. To me, I always think of him as still the Syndra guy because I think about the early days when he was just so insane on that, but he had a ridiculous run where he had not lost on Ahri for such a long time.
Yeah.
It became, you know, to him what LeBlanc was to Faker, I think, for a long time.
Well, let's see whether he can make it happen as we're going all out here towards the top side of the map. Clear, looking for an angle, doesn't find the Q. So Ben is just
I mean, this top lane matchup is like, Rumble obviously wins this. But Cassante with the ulti timing, like he can actually get the flash from Rumble and look for kills. 오, 근데 용이 저렇게 밀쳐내는 것 때문에 유미가 W를 못 차거든요. 물론 거기에 인원이 있는 건 아니라서. 근데 막 노통 같은 게 날아갔으면 유미 죽었지. Nocturne's top though, he's looking for the Rumble, but Rumble ulted the wave, so nothing to do there. Just kidding! Just gonna force the drag! Oh, clear! Oh my gosh! Raptor is fine, right? Okay, thank God. Okay, I mean... 그러면은 용까지 먹히는 거라. 손해입니다.
I'm kind of surprised.
Not the best, because Rumble also altered the wave, so he doesn't actually lose out on anything. And Viper is doing the level 6 thing I talked about, where you cleanse it. 그 6렙 타이밍에 저렇게 제리가 클렌즈 들고 엣지 세라핀 궁을 그냥 클렌즈로 푸니까 세라핀 그 궁이 없었어. 세라핀 ulti, so he just had to cleanse Ashe. And then don't even have to flash.
So a good bit of pressure there from BLG, but yeah, I mean, once
it's okay though.
Got equalized on the top side, I'm surprised they tried to force that with no minions.
It's
I thought
fine.
they were just going to kind of harass him, delay the base, and said.
See, like he altered the wave, so look at that. He goes 그냥 생다이브를 해버리는 거야. Oh man, that's why Rumble is so fucking busted. He just presses R and then one-shots the wave there. In a dive situation where you're playing weak sided, Rumble is so nice because of that. And you could also like just ult from like 5 miles away, clear the minion wave, and you instantly recall as soon as you press R, and the minion will just melt. So you can always recall a little bit faster, which is important because you're going to be back in lane faster, so you don't lose any minions. That's the reason why we always see the Rumble in pro play, by the way. Despite Rumble having such a terrible win rate in solo queue. 솔랭에서는 럼블이 그냥 승률이 쳐다가서 너프 많이 받고 그래가지고 프로 때문에. 근데 프로에서는 계속 럼블이 선픽으로 될 만큼 계속 나오죠. 그냥 럼블 궁이 저게 좋은 거야. 방금도 그냥 럼블이 궁을 사용해서 웨이브를 정리해가지고 생다이브를 할 수밖에 없는. 아니면은 그냥 다이브 자체가 각이 안 나오죠. 집 가는 것도 그냥 궁딸깍 멀리서 궁딸깍하고 바로 집을 가면은 알아서 웨이브가 정리가 돼서 웨이브 손해가 없습니다. 그래서 반턴이 정도가 빨라요. You're just faster on the map like half a turn compared to all the champions. Same time tomorrow, yeah. It's gonna be 10 PM every day, I think. From what I know. 2 best of 5s each day, so tomorrow is also 2 best of 5s.
Well, let's just see whether they can actually deal with this one. I think in isolated little skirmishes, though, BLG are so powerful with the composition that they have. Ari and Wukong very, very good at just locking down a target and having enough
long hair
damage to
Femi
kill
used
them.
of high J.
And then in the late game, it's just going to be the Viper show. He has to dodge basically everything, but if he does manage to do so, utilizes that cleanse very well, and there's a Mikhail's on this cat, then this Zeri could really take over the game. So certainly some win conditions here, but it will be tough going for the AD carry. And like you were saying, he hasn't had the greatest series so far. Why not just allow him to hard carry this one in a scenario where he absolutely has to if BLG are going to get over the top.
Oof, pressing W. 진짜 메리 완전 극카운터네. W 보면은 the W is like complete counter. Oh, Pharisee Town, thanks for the prime sub for the percent.
Doing pretty well.
Welcome to the Meeple family.
Appreciate those.
Welcome. Mel Riot.
Scary thing, right? Is you don't want to give.
Is Mel the daughter of Riot?
When he has been having, such an impressive
Lux used to be the daughter of Riot, but
a game-winning pentakill, and is
Ari maybe? I don't know.
Success here. You have to think in this game, though there are a lot of threats, so Ashe is not going to be easy to play, especially if you don't have flash. It's going to be almost
pretty
impossible
popular
for Diablo.
still,
Like
though.
it's going to be really down
Lux
to
is always popular in lower elo.
Because without flash, equalizer's going to get dropped on your head. There's going to be Shun coming in with the cyclone. There's going to be all
MF,
of
yeah,
these things
true.
thrown at you.
MF as well.
And, that is
I
going to
think
be
we have like a
almost
new Ari
impossible to
skin
dodge on the Ashe,
every like
but
other
if
week.
they're the ones who are starting off the fights, I think equally so it can get very chaotic on the other side.
Yeah, and I think
매우 궁까지 다 써도 아리가 못 이긴다고.
Like paranoia can be such a good defensive tool as well.
와 근데 메리
Turning off the lights can really make things frustrating.
한타 때는 한번 봐야 될 듯? I don't know. We have to see the team fight, but I feel like BFX comp is very susceptible in a team fight. There's so many tools for BLG to just hard engage and just explode our whole team.
In the jungle, trying to track where Raptor would have to ult Viper from, right? So they're saying, okay, we got to keep Viper safe. All of these wards through the entire bot side, wards in the river, 3 in the enemy jungle, a pink there down on that bot side as well.
Oh, Arrow connects from downtown! Paranoia comes through once again, it's clear!
Holy moly, Dio! Diablo! How can you even carry an Ashe? I mean, that's literally Rock's Timer Prey. Rock's Prey?
Yeah, actually looked behind me. I heard him yell out Kobe on the stage.
Crazy.
And the rest is history.
아니 애쉬로도 이런 궁 진짜 어이없네. 원딜. 오, never mind. Fucking run. Okay. Nice. 텔포까지 와가지고 우리가 역으로. Okay, wait. Slow. We don't have flashes. Fucking run, clear. 안돼. 아리 와가지고. Nice, Diablo just sidestepping the ult. The E. Bro, Diablo's actually scripting like this guy's insane. Holy moly, 다요. 아니 디아블 선수 이거 진짜 보물인데 와. 방금 무빙 진짜 레전드네. 나이트 선수들 저거를 애쉬가 지금 스펠이 없어가지고 들어가서 누린 건데 actually have flash, so they immediately Knight went full on onto it. God damn, Diablo scripting it. Holy moly, Dyer.
Lane tier 1, so they got first tower. He had pushed it all the way to tier 2. He's going to be losing plates now. It is Vikla looking like he's going to go up and answer that. So there is a cost to this. Bin is going to get some money, but still, you get down towards the bot side, you get that dragon, that's going to feel nice.
Well, you
We're up there, fucking well. No, 이거 걸어. 이게 그냥 타이밍이라서. It's our turn to like recall, right? So we were not on the map, so Raptor just getting caught out there, no backup. 그 바텀이 살긴 했어도 집을 가야 되긴 하니까 그 타이밍이 딱 그 우리가 잘리기 좋은 타이밍이긴 하죠. 집 타이밍이. 사이드 주도권이 생긴다고 녹턴이 성전해요.
Can really take over the game. Greedy, but for a good reason, you know. Let's see whether Viper is going to be able to get a kill for himself.
It's okay. I mean, compared to the first game, anything and everything is better. You literally cannot get worse on the first game. I'm telling you. So it's fine. Everything's fine, guys.
Is where BNK do have a bit of an advantage, and only 700 gold doesn't really mean too much here when we know they have such a wombo combo here on this BNK side. Same is to be said for BLG though. They can find themselves some pretty devastating team fights if they're fighting on their terms. And I think, like we talk about this, but I think it's going to be who has the fights on their terms that is going to be able to win. So tempo going to be such a huge thing in this game. As Vikla, I don't know about that position as he flashes to get himself out of the way. There's a paranoia as they just turn it on.
Raptor is in big trouble. Okay, it's okay though. The Ash only connects again. Okay, wait a sec. Diablo's in fucking trouble. Oh my gosh. Please help him. Okay, wait, Vikla! Diablo! 와, 저기에서 디아블 선수가 이걸 살아남는다고? Oh my god, Diablo is a fucking insane man. He was so calm on it too.
Okay.
Okay.
Egg on Viper's face once again. The woes continuing.
I mean, the Herald was taken by Shun though. So
Shun still at the end of the day, he gets the Herald. He's getting really strong.
Viklamond getting caught out. So he doesn't have flash. I think he's super dead, isn't he?
A name that starts with V. It's just a bit of a rough day. As we can see, Vikla down on red carpet and will just be dead. On is going to steal that kill away. We're all about not giving.
Kill on Yumi is not good though, because look at that, he's building the Helia into the diadem. Helia diadem combo heals so fucking much, it's so crazy by the way. And it's actually pretty easy to stack on Yumi by the way.
Yep, that is great. Going to be able to knock down another tower. The goal very close. BLG.
운 선수가 유미가 킬을 먹어도 되는 게 지금 저 유미가 막 그냥 미카엘 막 이런 거 가면은 그러는데 저 템이 헬리아랑 왕관 이 콤보가 진짜 개사기 콤보거든요. 거의 버그급으로 힐 말이 안 되고 딜도 세요. 그래가지고 세라핀도 지금 가고 있긴 하지만 그러니까 킬 저런 거 먹었다고 뭐라고 하면 안 된다는 거지. Oh wait a second, Vikla W, but I don't think he. Oh wait, the flash! Kaylin is here, the flash and the shield and the heal. No way, Pokemon. Oh my gosh, Kaylin! Kaylin.
of the enemy jungle.
Knight's trying to run away.
Can like it's the year of
I think he's actually out. Oh, he's not. I thought he was gonna recall with his Baron recall. Because with the mid lane quest, you get a Baron recall now as mid lane. Maybe he was like still in combat? I have no idea. 방금 그냥 바로 리콜로 집 갈 줄 알았는데. Oh my gosh, Vikla was so cooked here. 와, 이거를 근데 세라핀이 이걸 살려 진짜. It's like fucking 911 emergency ambulance.
If that charm lands, Vic is dead for sure. Unfortunately, Knight does not hit the charm.
Ambulance arrives. Be real.
Shield. BLG now, just like that, they were up 500. They are now down
Resuscitate.
1.2k. And creating a very nice little edge here for themselves.
매혹이 빗나가서 매혹이 맞췄으면은 그냥 빨리 잡고 나가는 그런 각이었나? 일단 방금은 505 무조건 죽었을 듯.
Have been really the main characters of this particular game, and you're looking at a 4-1-2 Wukong, and he's behind.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, Raptor has been farming very effectively. Look at the CS difference, right? Yeah. It's almost 30 CS. That is where a lot of that is coming from.
Arrow connects onto the Wukong, who was in the
surprise monkey.
Yeah, surprise monkey. Just going to take some arrows. But BNK not going to get too much joy from that ulti being thrown out.
Be careful where you shoot those arrows. You don't want to just hit a random monkey in the jungle. Brother's in his home.
They are in the jungle, so there are monkeys. You do have to be careful of them.
You do have to be careful.
All right, so Mountain Drake, it's going to be a Mountain Soul this game, and I think that if
this is so good for us.
It might just be
securing the dragons again.
Yeah, I think
BFX.
that will be really, really difficult.
Doubters in shambles, guys. After game 1, everybody, even in my chat, everybody was doubting. Everybody.
With the equalizer, being able to burst someone down during that moment, and
did I doubt?
Mountain Soul makes that really, really tough. Bin going to be trailing Knight here. They were going to see if Clear would overextend, but he does not.
Yes, I did.
And even if he did, he is very resistant.
Okay, but after game 1, if you don't doubt, you're just either delusional. Oh, wait a second! Seraphine ulti! I mean, Shuna's ulti defensively, that's really good for us. Because Wukong's really fed right now. So without ulti on Wukong, we can definitely get some priority on the map. Get some vision control, delete some pink wards, like that pink ward over there. Maybe we can get it. Maybe not. Too dangerous.
I think is going to be a pretty important one. I do think BLG will
상대 메리스만 참 까다롭다. 메리 근데 너무 잘해주고 있고요. 빅나 선수. Vikla doing very good. Despite the level 1. Doing good, doing good. Vikla's locked in now, guys.
Nope. And there's also 2 items on the Seraphine as well. This is where she really starts to become
And did I watch game 1? Okay, yo, smart.
Does tank a prowling projectile, but should not too keen on making any more engage happen. As
I mean, it's okay, we don't lose tower or anything, it's fine. Yumi no ulti, Ashe ulti completely missing. Clear! Shuna's no ulti. Oh, that's not gonna...
Yeah, not taking damage, but not really doing any either. BLG do get pushed back, but it was the TP off Clear for really not much of anything.
Well, not yet anyway, as they're continuing to fight here. There's the all-out as Shun getting pulled back. The equalizer's fantastic as Raptor is just going to get taken down. The volley is hurting a little bit here, but it's BLG that draw first.
Oh, the W! Oh, no! The W with the R!
This rumble.
아니, 매일 개사기잖아, 이거 뭐야? The mail's fucking busted! Holy worried are you?
That's the time where she kills all of you and you lose the game.
Yeah, gotta be careful about that. It felt like a bit of an overforce from
좋아,
Clear.
좋아, 좋아.
And he just seems so hungry to try
Okay, the Raptor died, but I think we take that. We go kills on Mel, we take that any day.
Messing with Raptor there, trying to knock that down. Has to retreat.
여기에서 탈진이 걸려가지고 되게 애매했다. 럼블 궁 때문에 저쪽으로 뺏어졌고 벽에 붙어가지고 플래시 쓰는 거 아니면 No fucking way! Oh my gosh, and we use everything too! Clear and Kaylin flashing forward trying to save him. Oh, I mean, we have these moments with Diablo, by the way. 그러니까 이런 장면들이 나오긴 했어. Like if it was LCK, Diablo's like 1v9, and then he's just overconfident sometimes. He's always kind of limit testing. It's a good thing and a bad thing sometimes. 그러니까 이게 뭐 아니면 도 뭐 이런 느낌이긴 하죠.
As I imagine, Diablo probably found himself a lone monkey, and then the monkey's friends turned up.
제리가 크면 안 된다.
Doesn't quite work out there. As it's a lot of animals on the BLG composition.
제리 엔딩 나오면 안 되긴 하는데.
Kind of crazy. It is just.
Let's watch this again.
It makes more sense how he almost
It's a bit of a greedy recall position from Diablo for sure. And they could have just left actually. 그냥 뒤로 빼면 되는데. He tried to turn it around again like the Yumi one. 바텀에서 유미 상대로도 그렇고 살짝 그냥 빼면 되는 상황인데 살짝 더 보는 느낌.
Who hits the sickest outplay you've ever seen and then is like, ha, you can do nothing to me, and then just walks
Limit testing.
Well, they are now just going to walk over to Baron. Let's see whether this is going to work, because right now, BLG seem to have absolutely no idea that this is happening. And in fact, Knight might check it, but this is gone.
It is gone. But we'll see the fight after, because now they know, and BLG are coming, but Bin has his TP.
Really nice Baron from BFX. Wow. 이거 상대가 직턴이었는데. 오, killing spree. Oh my gosh, Zeri just popped for big Oh, they are so dead. Look at the shield. Look at the heals from Kaylin. 와, 세라핀 힐이랑 실드랑 쿼드랑 킬 for Vikla Monday. Year of fucking Vikla.
He is 7-2-1. But watch Viper again. Viper in this fight here. He tries to go right into the face of Vikla.
Vikla just aura maxing. Year of Vikla. There it is. 와, 그냥 터지는 거 봐, 제리. Q 맞춘 다음에 E 맞추고 와, the rooters. Q auto-sack, boom. Triple kill. 1+1 afterwards you kill the Yumi too. Goodbye. 아니 그니까 1세트랑 2세트 막 이걸 왜 안 줘서 like Vikla done warming up. Now going to be Vikla time.
See, you know what it's exactly what we were talking about. He got it out of the way early this time.
Yeah.
You know, just do it before the laning phases even happened. It's now clear.
디아블의 설계.
Immortality. We do have a dragon up and available for B&K. That'd be Soul Point.
Big Five at play.
Mountain is already just so many stats to try and get through on this Cassante.
You know, next game, maybe he could ask Knight for a quick 1v1, get solo killed before the game starts.
That's an in-practice tool.
In-practice tool, exactly. That would be crazy.
That'd be the tactic. We'll have to let Vikla know. As Shun looking for a little bit of a wraparound, should be able to get into position as the equalizer is good from Bin. At the same time, the encore is also fantastic. It's
Godlike Vikla. Look at Zeri! Zeri, no! No! Triple kill for Viper! Oh no! Viklamon dies. Uh-oh. It's okay. Oof. I'm scared. Oh my gosh, look how aggressive Diablo is. Look at that. Trying to get rid of the wave. 미드 타운도 밀린 거 같죠? Mid tower's gone though.
It was a great reflection
와, 진짜 근데
on the charm onto Knight. Knight got charmed up, got burst down early on. So even with that equalizer that looked pretty
한치 앞을 모르겠는걸? 전판도 갑자기 그냥 펜타킬 먹고 게임이 끝나가지고 like last game as well, BLG got a pentakill and then the game just ended, so I don't know who that... Oh, Kaylin is in big trouble, he has a flash, no E. Uh-oh, Knight, does he have ulti? Yes he does! Oh, Diablo's is so... Oh no, he's trying to tank the charm for him, but he can't, and he's just gonna R again. Oh no. Vikla is in big trouble, isn't he? Vikla Monte. Okay, it's fine.
To join with, and now back on over to Viper's final chapter's up again. And now Shun looking for a little bit of an angle. 7 seconds on that Cyclone as you've got Raptor coming in. Does make them a little
okay, wait, Raptor? Don't overdo it. Okay, wait, Zeri? Viper just got deleted. The best Zeri just got deleted. Okay, wait. We're fine. Cassantega 왔다. Oh my gosh. Boom, boom, boom. Yumi's from it. No, we couldn't get Yumi. No CC. Dragon though. Dragon.
I would say BFX because Kellen
이러면은 용 우리 거거든요. 3용. Dragon Soul Point.
We saw a fight.
Huge.
I want to say start and end with an equalizer, but the fight kept going after the second equalizer, and the fight now is ending with the third equalizer.
We need to change the name of Final Chapter, by the way, because there were two, and obviously was wrong.
It's been renamed in the patch notes to add a page.
I mean, every time Zeri's about to carry 1v9 and they just get deleted. Look at this. EQ just gets nuked. Mel's balanced, guys. 그냥 EQ에 그거 AP가 폭딜이 들어가네 그냥. 와 이번에 멜이 바뀌었거든요. What did they change about Mel? They increased like the AP if you can actually hit your E and then you combo with the Q. The damage is actually insane, by the way.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about
제리가 킬 먹고 4코어 나와버리면 게임 이상해진다. 오 그런데 제리 엔딩 아직도 나올만합니다. 2,900 골드 리드. 2,900 gold lead for Viper Zeri. Still kind of scary. If Mel cannot just one-shot and carry the game, like carry the fight, I feel like the fight's just gonna turn really weird suddenly.
29 minutes in the game.
Bit scary situation, I think.
Skills are concerned, and they have been team fighting very, very well, and they have the tools to make this one
Scary
happen. So let's just see.
Yeah, Vikla has lost most of the pages in his mage eyes, unfortunately.
Can't kill tanks anymore.
To the school of Chovy thought here. Should get a proto belt on everything.
Yep, that's a good way to do it.
He's got it, and Infinity Edge now.
Mikhail's completed.
And Viper damage really has ramped up. Viper.
Are you telling? Wait, what? Yumi sold tears?
He is 3K up.
Yumi sold tears and grabbed Mikhail's and Arden, guys. Wait, she was stacking tears and decided not to go with the Dynam. That's crazy.
And he could end the game.
Oh, there's a paranoia. I'm not entirely sure why.
I think they didn't realize how many members were there, and then as he popped it, they got vision of more of BLG coming in.
유미가 근데 연우를 팔았네요, 여러분.
Exactly.
세라핀처럼 그냥 왕관 저 올리는 줄 알았는데.
They do waste the paranoia, but it's rank 3. It's pretty late in the game, and you can see it's already, about a third of the way off cooldown, so it should be up and available. I don't think BLG are going to be.
Caney Rukon for Nocturne, also weird. Like, what is going on with these builds, man?
For that potential soul. Yep. Going to be pretty high value as well. Mountain Soul, as we
녹톤이 근데 케이니 루컨 갈만한 판인가? 아리랑 럼블도 있어가지고 살짝 그 앞라인 한 2초 정도 더 버텨준다. Nocturne surviving 2 more seconds and being a frontline, earning some more time for his carries. Makes sense.
You can see Viper now on the
kind of hard to do stuff this game, honestly. Can't even fly into Zeri because he has a Yumi. Exhaust, Mikhail's.
And Kellen does have his Mikhail's, so
and you can't really ult into Rumble. Rumble has Zunya's. And then Ari has R. Kind of tragic. Okay, wait! Oh, Viper has to cleanse and he just runs out. Oh, Raptor has to run. 이거 봐, 좀 단단하잖아, 녹턴이. Okay, wait! Clear got him! Nice flash from Diablo! Oh my gosh, the GA pop. Just get the GA guy. Get that guy. Yo! Diablo space gliding! There it is! BFX! BFX quadra kill this time! Clear got a penta! He almost got a penta there on Gasonte. Nice champion, Riot. Nice champion. Full tank, by the way. About to get a fucking pentakill. Diablo was space gliding that fire. Perfect flash as well. 와, 디아블 선수 방금 한타 진짜 레전드. 오늘 PowerPoint presentation. No way. Okay, there it is. 2-1 up on BLG.
It feels like in this
holy moly, Diana. Game 3! Here, let's the prediction, guys. Who will win game 3? BFX just won game 3. What the hell, my region? My region! 이것이 황불이고 LCK? 잠시만. 김치국 먹기 싫은데. Game 4 just got a lock in, guys.
Absolutely insane.
I was so scared the Zeri was just gonna 1v9.
Different turn of events after game 1. Raz, I don't care how you feel. How do you guys feel?
김치국 미리 마신다.
I mean,
사발.
they always
Drinking.
believed. You believed as well.
I forgot what did
Your
Raz
reason.
predict?
I don't.
We don't
Yeah, I
care about
forgot
this
too.
now.
I think everyone forgot about that.
No. What we didn't forget is the fact that they keep
After
on
game
coming
1?
back.
Yes.
And it
I
came
was
out of
like-
a comeback on game 2. Game 3, clean.
Yeah,
I
and
love
honestly, I mean, I was saying we need the solo lanes to be stable.
Yeah.
We had a quadra kill from Vikla, a quadra kill from Clear at the
Can,
end.
can you say that again? A quarter from who?
Vikla.
The redemption story. I love it.
Oh man,
I love
it's
seeing it.
so good. The pop off, right? With how this series started as well.
Yeah.
I was thinking, okay, you're on Annie duty, Morgana duty, locks the Mel and has a great game.
You know what? That's what I love about international stage is that anything can happen. You can have the experience. You can have been in World Finals. It doesn't matter when you come against Hungary rookies, and they showed it once again here.
They could not approach him. That's how
I mean, look at
really
that!
oppressive this
Caitlyn
pick
is
was.
insane
Just
too, by
seeing
the way.
how tough it was
아니
for
근데
them to
진짜
even get
세라핀
around
너무
Vikla,
든든하고요,
it was
진짜.
wild.
와.
Yeah, and the threat from the reflector
Yo,
as well.
Diablo,
So
look at
many times
Diablo,
Ignite
by the
trying to be
way.
aggressive
Oh,
on the
perfect
Ari,
flash
but has
if
to
he got knocked
respect
up.
that. And also Diablo on the Ash, just doing crazy things.
Viper
with
was
his pick.
completely
Sometimes
zoned.
his
Oh, he
decimals
flashes
were
in,
getting so much
trying to
damage
carry,
done.
but
That's why
Diablo's
it
just
looked
space
like
gliding.
Viper
The
maybe
Mikhails,
able
the
to get way back
heals,
in,
the
but it
shields.
doesn't work out. And it ends up being Clear coming up huge on
Cinema.
the back end with a quadra kill as well.
와, 매일
Still a
딜
crazy
보소.
game.
Look
It
at the
was a
male
build, but,
damage.
yeah,
No way.
Vikla with the most damage. What a pop off.
That's the thing. Confidence showing from the rookies from
28.9,
especially here. And I
28.
love to see a
13
rookie
from
surge.
Knight.
Before we dive into the fact
32.
that BFX are on match point against BLG. Raz, you
Need
have
a
a special
tie.
guest to
Yes,
talk
we
us through
do.
what happened in the jungle.
CBL jungler
Mid-gap,
foremost.
mid-gap.
We got Drake Hero here. We got Drake Hero. Talk me through it, because even though that was pretty impactful early game,
CBL
Raptor really
jungler.
had a hold of this one, didn't he?
Yeah, for sure. Because can you put on the?
Yeah, we'll put it up on there for you.
Can you put the first pathing for me?
Yeah, let's get the pathing up immediately, as you can see right in front of us.
Okay. This first
11월
pathing
그
is more
브라질
useful.
리그 정글 분이라고 하네요. 프로 선수.
The first
Is there
pathing
Hoopu
more
ratings?
useful
I don't know.
because
We need to
the
see the
clear
Hoopu
of
ratings.
Nocturne and the top and bot lane prio. But Shun has a good thing to see. Look, after Shun knows, okay, I'm gonna lose double scuttle, and the Raptors will have the second smite first. I need to do something on the bot lane.
좋아요.
That's a good thing for Shun. Bot has
아니
no
여기에서
problem.
근데
But
항상
after the
바텀이 더 잘해준다니까.
first skill on
Bowling
second,
just
he
keeps
stays.
getting these advantages.
After he stays, now Raptors has another choice. Okay, I can.
이게 살짝 뒷무빙으로 도망을 가려고 했거든? 유미 잡고. 근데 이게 평타 한 대를 더 때려야 되는 상황인데 평타 바깥으로 유미가 나가버렸죠. 시야가 없는 것도 크고 킹마거를 박아서 on place the pink ward, so he didn't have vision actually. So if he wanted to auto attack one more time, he has to walk in. But he was actually walking out. He clicked out because he thought he was going to get the kill. And he's like, wait, Yumi is like 10 HP. Like Yumi is literally single to HP. I have to auto attack one more time. But at that point, it's too late. He clicked backwards, so he's out of auto range, out of vision.
Gonna have more prio, and he's still matching the.
Really
open.
tragic.
That's
Happens.
too important for the early game for me.
So you feel like that early game for Raptor was what is basically pushing Shun out of that game in general?
Yeah, because I don't think Shun play bad because.
Is every region other than LCK cooked? I mean, it's just day one, guys.
Yeah.
Day one, first 3 games.
The only thing he can do on the bot side, because after losing
We don't know yet.
he knows, okay. He gonna
Still
pick the
very many games
first
left.
Drake, and if the pick, he gonna pick the Drake, and I can do and I can't do anything.
Yeah.
And he tried to do something on the bot, but he said too much time on bot. That's the problem.
That's one mistake that blows up into something big. I appreciate it. I appreciate Drake Hero, because like that kind of insight means so much. To be able to see small openings like that is what we see Raptor doing in the LCK, and being able to get a lot of fandom off of.
And the fact he got the 6 first on Nocturne and had that tempo advantage, he just felt like he had so much control. Any plays you want to make to try and punish, and as Seraphine, who are mobile, you have that looming threat of the paranoia from then onwards.
Yeah, it's been a redemption story for BFX so far, ramping up slowly into this series. And Ox, we gotta give the flowers to the man in the mid lane here from feviknight, because from game 1 to what he's been showcasing here with Mel in the mid lane, completely different night and day performance from him.
Yeah, I mean, a dive comes out and BNK feviknight don't abandon him. The arrow comes in to disrupt Knight there. The TP comes forward. They're not ready to give up on their mid laner. And from here on out, it felt like Vikla was just revitalized. They go for this Baron rush, and this was such a great angle. Spot a window where there was no vision. And BLG are so late to respond to this. It's actually Knight who spots clear here. And
JDG is going to win against Gen G.
They try and force us engage to clear the Baron buffs, but they're being slow.
In your fucking dreams, maybe. I will dominate Dream, maybe.
Yeah. And it's insane. You say redemption story for feviknight. It's like a redemption story for Vikla in the same game.
And if BLG LPL champions lose to BFX,
but then as the game propels, yes, the charm misses
crazy.
from Nightbot side, that turns into something much bigger. The snowball is actually getting gargantuan for Vikla. Now he's going to what seems like match point for feviknight, and he is the reason why it's happening.
Yeah, I mean, he has to put on these glasses to check his performance here. Honestly, coming back so hard here. And I'm actually
Vikla, I'm covering your head, I'm sorry.
Because game 1 was an absolute stomp for BLG. feviknight on the
just aura maxing.
The very first series against what was a
just have to lock in, guys.
2 years ago. What are we thinking here?
I think there's not a lot of
Brazilians for feviknight. Damn.
Because Ari Blind is great tonight pre-Mel. But you always have to have it in the back of your head. I didn't like the fact they go in 4-5, didn't ban it at all. I just feel like there wasn't much respect in that pick for Vikla going into 4-5. Now they're really feeling the harshness of it, because now you're gonna have to claw yourself back in this.
Actually, I want to call back to a graphic that we had beginning of the day. Producers, if you can show me the experience discrepancy between these two rosters, because I feel like it doesn't matter in the end. I feel like young bloods are actually surprising everybody here. Kellen was the only one with international performance.
Here's the thing. They came into game 1, no experience. Infinite increase in experience after game 1.
It's exponential.
That's how that works.
Doubled it.
That's how that works.
After game 2, yeah. So massively increasing the experience as the series goes on. BLG, similar amounts. Not much of an increase there, percentage-wise, is what I'm saying.
And people are going to start looking at BLG now and how they do internationally, because just as last Worlds, it was the same reality in Swiss stage. Now you're feeling that again here. They need to be able to at least notch this one. Push us into a game 5, please.
Is there another jungle on standby? Have they got a honeymoon ready? I don't think so.
It happens, all right? Those games happen for sure. It happens. The next game is going to be even better.
We're looking at the youngest roster we have at first stand here in the likes of feviknight. Do we think that they can take next game, guys? I want to ask the fans. Yeah? Yeah? A lot of confidence here. Dan, you were believing in them.
I think so. I think they have the momentum, right? They have 2 chances to get the series completed. The fact that they can take that game 1 loss, which I'm going to be honest, it was horrific. If you can bounce back from that, I think the mental is in such a good spot.
Yeah.
The early games have been so good for BLG. They just need to be able to remain stable. Please. Please get us to game 5.
If you can, but so far feviknight giving them a run for their money as they take us to match points here in this best of 5. Let's see if they can wrap it up next game.
For a dive. Yeah, he may just be dead as the riposte does come on through, but it's not going to do anything at all. However,
I mean, this was a crazy play. I think this is when things actually started like flipping a little bit, no? Year of Vikla, there it is. That was really bad. I mean, I don't know. As a coach, do you even like discourage that kind of behavior from Diablo? Because like, it's like those type of clutch plays that are actually giving you the lead. If Diablo was playing super scared in the back, you know, you're not gonna have this prio in the bot lane and have these like clutch plays 2v2. You know, they're getting like dove and they clutch it, trade kills. I think as a coach, you're just gonna be like, hey, good try. Lock in for next game. You know what I mean? BFX winning worlds prior. BFX Golden Road incoming. Wait, they can't even do Golden Road. Genji won. EWC July 15 to 19. When does T1 play? Get him mods. Ban his ass. Ban his ass. Okay, you guys wanna see my new meme, guys? Here. Let me share my new meme. One sec. What do I caption it? Vinkle walking back to lane after getting solo killed 3 times by Knight. Feviknight, yeah. BLG cruising to a 3-0 victory? Diablo? Boom. BLG가 여기 버스가 있는데 추추 thank you. Then we have this. Pretty good, I think. Pretty good. Here, I'll send you the link, guys. Wait, that's the wrong. Wait. Okay, we're back. Here's a link for YouTube and Twitch. 치즈직도 링크 드려야죠. 잠시만요. 유튜브 트위치만 링크 주고 있긴 한데 치즈직은 근데 링크를 클릭해서 바로 갈 수가 없어서 굉장히 귀찮죠. 아, 여기 있습니다.
There's no world in which you thought it would be BNK getting to match point first, right? Like, not even after like.
아니 1세트 보고 그냥 그럼 어떡하냐고. 아니 제가 말했죠. 충분히 요즘 모른다는 거야. 1세트 그냥 완전 깨부숴도 바로 2, 3세트에서 이렇게 비벼진다니까. 이게 PRS 뱀픽이라서 그런데 새로운 조합이 나오고 새로운 챔프들이 나오고 뱀픽이 나오니까. 오케이.
Let's see how this one is going to change as we get into pick and ban.
BLG first pick again. BFX blue side again. 또 BLG 선픽에다가 이제 BFX 블루. 레드 BLG. 이렇게.
Yeah, so the question is, will they leave a 0 up?
What in the ASMR? Wait, what did I say?
That is an option.
Yeah, oh, you mean the donation sound? Yeah. Korean donation TTS is super funny. The ASMR voice is pretty funny too. Yo, Flow905, thanks for the Prime sub a minute ago. Appreciate it. Verositas, thanks for the Prime sub again. Thank you guys. Let me go.
So instead, they're just going to ignore it, and they are going to go early Lulu. So then you're kind of daring them to, okay, exactly, like take away the Inara. Are you willing to take away the Inara? If not, you know, where will they go? Because Jinx is gone. You know,
wow.
go like Lulu Aphelios,
so they're denying Caitlyn, so Enchanter support. Caitlyn is like the god of enchanters.
Neither mid laner in these first couple picks is willing to slam the Azir, then you could go with
Azir
and then do protection bans. So it gets a little bit weird, right? Where it's like, okay, you don't want to maybe first round it, but then if BLG don't pick Azir now, Villa's gonna go Azir on 3 and then ban out, you know, the Akali or the Yone or whatever you're concerned about in the next round. So
hey, what else would you pair with Yunara?
They almost have to go a 0 a little bit more. Like you don't have to, but I mean it becomes more valuable here for BFX.
다음 경기도 중계하시나요? 당연하지. 저는 모든 경기 다 중계합니다. 그 특히 G2라서 봐야죠. 제가 또 에리씨 중계도 했고 에리씨 아는 분들도 많고 그래가지고.
Yeah, the question is, does BFX go a 0 on 3? Do they decide to take it away for BLG?
Do you punish a blind Nog?
Exactly. Are you going to try to go and punish that? Well, you know, honestly, it's like a lot of the picks I would think of.
Okay, that is a crazy Yorick pick.
He's kind of in his pool that he would
I feel like Nara is a good champion to Yorick though.
As a counter, because obviously Gwen is banned.
I don't
Jax
know.
is gone.
Is he gonna do it?
So this would be pretty
Bin?
exciting. It'll be a
Giga
very
Bin!
different look.
Bin looks it! So Yorick top?
Clear in game one, but Clear did
I mean,
great in these
I don't think Nara does badly into Yorick. Nara definitely don't win into Yorick. Like, he definitely loses a side lane, especially after level 6. 6렙 이후로 요리컴 때 밀립니다, 나르가. 그래도 그나마 점프가 있어서 다른 챔프보다는 괜찮지 않을까라고 생각을 하는데 유지력이나 뭐 푸시 유지력 뭐 다 밀리죠. I can't believe they're picking Renata.
You could just spell shield it. Yeah.
I mean, there's a bar.
I think Yunara with Renata is a good pairing. I think Renata is.
Yo, Arialis, thanks for the thanks for the sub really appreciate it. Welcome to the Nico family. Here's a Wingo.
Exactly.
No Wingo.
We're showing split push and wave clear, right? And so
yeah, make sure to check out some first one in the panels if you haven't already done it, and emotes as well. Appreciate it very much.
Lane and B just an engage comp in general. We'll see. Maybe they're saying, you know what? BLG are
그러니까 이 레나타를 왜 픽하냐고 캐스터분들이 얘기하고 있습니다. So the casters are like, why are they picking Renata? Good question. I don't know why. Why would you do that? I don't think it's that good here. I could be also clueless.
And you know, some of these mid lane bans are just targeting Knight, so potentially protecting for that. Or maybe Azir's just going to get completely ignored, but I'd be very surprised if it gets completely ignored through the second phase.
I would expect so too. I think that it's something that needs a little bit of a look in at least. I think, for me, like, Galio right now is standing out a lot. Shun going to have his Kindred banned away. Nice little shout out there. But one final ban here on the side of BLG.
근데 유틸이 레나타가 유틸은 아닙니다. 진짜. 그러니까 이거는 어떻게 설명해야 되냐면은 레나타는 유틸이 카운터예요. 레나타의 카운터야. 왜냐면은 레나타의 W를 생각해보면은 그 죽을 때까지 싸우는 게 이득이잖아. 그런 상황에서. 근데 유틸을 그냥 짤짤이 치고 빠지거든요. 그 레나타가 사거리도 짧고 딜도 이상하고 힐도 없고 뭔지 알지? 실드가 그렇게 큰 것도 아닙니다. 그렇다고 팀원을 막 버프해주는 것도 W 말고는 E가 뭐 실드가 되게 적은 편이라서 다른 유틸 서포트랑 비교하면 그나마 이제 궁 임팩트가 좀 있긴 한데 그런 건 또 이제 미카엘로 풀리고 클렌즈로 풀리고 11에 2로 막히고 이러니까 캐스터분들이 레나타를 왜 픽하냐 이런 얘기를 하는 거죠.
Well, actually, he's already locked in his champion, so never mind. It stops Shun from playing a tank jungler, I guess.
Oh, there is a trundle. I do not like the BFX comp, but then at the same time...
It's basically only Yone and then all APs, so if you want to play an AP, you need an AD jungler to be able to pair alongside that.
I don't know.
Some smoke and mirrors here from Knight.
Are they actually going to pick LeBlanc here? That is crazy.
Yeah. That would
Knight.
be unfortunate, but it does
Angry Knight.
Blind,
oh
so
wow,
now,
blind
you have
LeBlanc.
The opportunity to try to pivot here. You know, if you want to go for a different answer, a different counter.
LeBlanc and Zahana one team. That is not lore accurate. Zahana and LeBlanc are on enemy team.
Things like Malzahar, Lissandra, and
in the lore at least.
We could just see a completely standard mid lane matchup, but it does at least open the door when you're blinding something like the LeBlanc.
Giant jungle?
Yeah, interested to see what's going to happen here. That Maokai that I was talking about before is a consideration on the BLG
yep, it's a Maokai
instead.
Yeah, and it's still
자연은 조금 리스크가 크죠. 시비르가 좀 더 편한 마오카이를 픽하는 모습. They're picking a Maokai because Silver is going to be a bit more comfortable with a Maokai instead of a Zahan. Like you're going to have too many carries on your team is kind of bad. You need to round it out with like an engaged CC tank frontline, something like that.
We actually we saw a similar.
I mean, the Galio is actually not too bad here. I actually like the Galio. 르블랑 상대로 버틸 수 있냐 이건데. I feel like Galio don't survive LeBlanc nowadays.
It's so much more we've seen this year of that. I've been seeing so much of that, not even just specifically with the Trundle, but with Xin and with all these champs. People like, oh, it turns out you can just flash the shockwave in on anyone.
Just be there.
Yeah.
And, you know, Faker did show us that.
Anyone can be Nocturne as long as you believe in yourself enough.
Exactly. We've all got a light switch at home.
Yeah.
You just switch that back and forth and then play whatever you want.
Exactly.
Easy peasy.
Lock it in.
유나를 지킬 수가 있냐 그거냐고. Why did Sally just check your meme? K-Draw! No! Oh my gosh. In front of everybody? Okay.
It's not exactly your most standard game of League of Legends. Both teams have really powerful.
Which one? Which one? The Vikla one?
High DPS carry.
Or the boss one? Diablo
It could
meme?
be difficult with the Renata, but at the
Gotta
same
lock him for
time,
next game.
You can just kind of walk forward with Trundle pillars.
Vikla mold, please.
Slow, right? They don't
The Galio?
have to full send it.
No accidents in lane!
And if you are first
It's okay falling behind in CS, but once you start dying to LeBlanc, it's a fucking
into Galio taunt, like that becomes a lot more
GG.
difficult. And if you get hit by
The
any sort of
Vikla
CC,
one,
if
okay.
LeBlanc does get taunted up, well, all of a sudden then you're hit by
Okay,
Handshake,
okay,
and
okay.
Hustle Takeover, and all
Nice.
these tools. So we'll have to
It's really
find out how
funny.
the early game is going to go here.
Yep. As so far, they're just checking one another out. Minions taking a little while to get here, but they'll be here pretty soon.
They will, and this time Knight is the one who gets chunked out a little bit here at level 1.
Wow,
trying to get some
that's
damage
the
back.
evolution.
It is.
We have to go down a
Viklas
little side.
finally get that solo kill here in game number 4.
The year
Maybe I do need to move, guys, because they keep like showing stuff on the left side. Maybe I should swap to the right. 오른쪽으로 가야 될 것 같긴 한데? 왜 계속 그래픽이 저 위쪽으로 가고 있거든요. 뭔지 알지? I mean, that means the chat has to go like above me. Like this. Or like here. Wait, where do you guys want to be? Do you want to be on the right side or the left side, chat? You guys can choose. Or like up here. 아니, 이 위에도 괜찮고.
And that's what we're going to be talking about later.
On Fevi's head? Okay, one sec.
Right now, Knight and Vikla are just trading damage
Right here?
Knight is going to have a fine time, but Vikla should be able to...
Behind me?
If Vikla won Worlds before Chovy.
Oh, God. Before GTA 6?
Yeah.
GTA 6 mention.
Would be the year of Vikla.
Yeah, that'd be
Year of Vikla.
needs to become official.
I mean, there's
Year of Vikla, by the way.
He needs to get
서로 동선을 껐다. 이러면은 반반이 갈라지네. So, sorry, I was like yapping about the chat. But basically what happened is that both junglers invaded each other's red side. So it's gonna be a half. The map is gonna be split into half. So Trundle's gonna be clearing top side, like the top camps, and then Maokai's gonna be clearing the bot camps. So what that means is that Renata's gonna be playing weak-sided, but you're gonna be playing weak-sided anyways. Like, Lulu is just gonna bully Renata. So.
I don't know what it is.
Well, there's a pillar, and Bin is in a really uncomfortable position.
I don't know where to put the chat actually though. I'm so fucking confused. What is going on, Bin? He's gonna be out! He's to be out!
And that is going to get him to safety.
There's no way he just did that! What?
A little bit of trouble, yeah, with this minion wave.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he got out.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't just.
와, 이걸 산다고? 레전드네 그냥.
You can also just self-cage, you know,
Crazy.
in these situations where
Gigabit.
you just walk back towards your tower and it's
I mean, he's playing
you
weak
drop the
side,
cage
so
on your head against the wall
feels
somewhat,
bad when
and
you're
it's
playing
what are
weak
they
side, I
gonna
don't
do?
know.
Flash into the cage? Like,
Champion like
you should be
Yorick,
able to get
right?
out, but we'll see if
Oh, Vikla! It's your year! You cannot die here!
But is now running the wrong direction.
Here, here.
It might be another first blood scenario this
Okay, it's here.
time. Going up. Never mind.
Vikla! He's doing it! He's running away. Oh my gosh,
Oh, no,
so
that's
sad.
happening. Run!
그러니까 시간을 끄는 거야 그냥.
Is it gonna hit?
He's done.
It does. He's slowed down, and there is the twisted advance. A very delayed first blood, but once
I
again.
mean, he can just TP back mid. It's fine. 미드 텔포타면 그거 되는 거야. 괜찮아요. 결국은 시간을 벌어가지고 이제 탑에서. Okay, it's fine.
It's the jungler's fault. Raptor, come on, bro.
Okay, this is not fine. If he dies here, it's not fine. Clear! No! What do you mean? Wait, he's cooking! Oh my gosh, so sad. What do you mean Maokai doesn't tank that?
Beautifully played here. The Yorick picks up the kill, but that one was all about the Maokai.
Yeah, I've never seen such good jungle pathing from a mid laner.
I know. That's why it's easier.
Exactly.
My bad, I'm gonna move my chat again. I'm gonna move it right here.
Enemy jungler.
And it's perfect place for your chat.
Shot calling for your own team.
On the top.
Shot calling for the other team.
I'm not even in comms, man.
Buddy, look how
He's
easy it
not
would be
in
to kill clear. Come on up, I'll show you.
아니 근데 마오카이가 지금 와 진짜 매섭죠. Like look at that, Bin.
Yeah, they found him. Put him into the dark procession. Do you
Oh,
like dark
damn.
procession? Ghouliewall. They're your options.
Ghouliewall's better than Dark Procession.
Yeah, see? I told you.
Yeah.
Big fan. Okay.
마오카이가 엄청 잘 컸다고.
The beginning disasters aren't necessarily as bad as game one, but I put them between
It's okay.
the end. Exactly. It's about whose Nexus explodes.
Yeah.
And right now, it's looking like BNKs are the ones in the most danger.
Raptor has some camp
However, it
lead,
is
guys.
early games, and they were
Raptor had
early
like the
times, and
2
those
camps.
were weird
Winnable.
situations.
The before times.
The before times, indeed.
Yeah. Well, Bin, it does have a kill, and Shun has a kill, so they are out to a nice little gold lead on their side. 1.2k in the advantage.
처음에 텔 쓴 거 생각하면 탑은 또 이득이라고. 그러긴 해 근데. 왜냐면 텔로 이제 도망을 가야 되기 때문에. 야, 클리어 선수가 막 CS적인 손해를 본 건 아니죠. 다이브를 당하긴 했지만. CS는 똑같은데. Yeah, see that on the jump? Really nice. You just jump out of the little circle there.
You get a lead and you just win the game.
Taxes, Zeri.
Oh no. Trundle's here though. Trundle's covering. Trundle knows. They know.
Seems like Knight also going up towards his top side.
좋은데? This is good. Knight is wasting time. Okay, wait. The pillar. 갈리오 ulti. 갈리오가 합류하고. Clear, please. Oh, flash from Knight. Flash from Knight. Literally single digit Gnar. Gnar single digit.
Just going to be wandering his way out. They don't want this fight. They are just going to disengage.
Yep, going to be able to back off. Nice roam there from Vikla to cover and also force the flash off of Knight. But at the end of the day, Bin keeps the maiden alive, walks out, and now they're going to be able to try to turn this into a nice little invade. Yorick definitely can help kill these camps off very quick. And
주면 그만이야. 줄 건 줘. I mean, the top wave is kind of bad.
And does have that 6 a little bit early as a result.
Yep, Nature's Grasp, pretty powerful.
Yeah, bot lane's getting destroyed as I said. Verata is not really an enchanter support. You don't really win into enchanters.
Portal combat here towards this bottom side of the map. Kellen finding some angles there with a nice handshake, but Diablo will turn up. Non is just going to get himself out.
Yep.
마오카이가 트런드 정글을 가져간다. 아니 근데 방금 상황 때문에 어쩔 수 없죠 뭐. 탑미드 집에 가야 되고. 그리고 내가 말했잖아. 룰루를 선픽했는데 레나차를 픽하면은 이게 라인전은 그냥 뭐 포기한다는 거고. 이제 레나타가 한타 때 잘해주면 되긴 하죠. It's okay. Renata has a big impact with the R during team fights and with the W. Good time W to turn the tide. Maybe.
Now looking for this scuttle crab at Knight in good position. Does dash on forward, finds some chains. We've got fights on multiple angles though as the Gnar comes through onto Bin. And now you've got Kellen roaming up as well.
Raptor having to flash out, but Trundle is a big trouble. No! Oh my gosh, Vikla doesn't have ulti yet. Vikla won't. Oh my gosh, he's just so doomed. Gotta get out. 와, 이거 그냥 계속 밀린다 근데. 상체에서 계속 밀리는걸? Just keep getting pushed back. Top side fight.
They had the earlier push, they had the faster recall and roam from on. He arrives and BFX, no, they can't really do anything there. They just have to run away. Raptor was able to live quite a long time, but I think mostly because Shun was hoping to give that kill away.
It's looking cooked again.
Himself, so they are able
it's looking
to do
really
that.
cooked, guys.
And
Game 5.
2K gold lead here at 8 minutes for BLG. This is feeling a lot more similar to game 1.
I mean, it's only 8 minutes. It's okay. We're only down. Okay, we're down fucking 2K. Okay. 아니 첫 번째 판이랑 비슷한데 상황이? It's literally similar to game 1, by the way. What's happening right now? Very similar to game 1. Like mid and top just struggling, and then jungle getting pushed back. Okay, wait, hold up, Diablo. There it is, Kaylin. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, they're going so aggressive here. 바텀에서 진짜 너무 막 캐리하려고. Oh, Diablo getting the little fruities over there. That's really huge.
But he couldn't find an angle to
gonna come back with some HP here. Viper doesn't know that though, doesn't he?
They couldn't finish off that kill, but still.
Viper?
They do get a couple
summoners
off of on, but it is in trade for 3 of
방금 진짜 6레벨 레나타를 보여주는 플레이였는데 룰루가 또 대처를 잘했죠. On actually was able to live. Like he flash heals as well as ulti as well perfectly. Very aggressive play from Kaylin. Renata definitely has a level 6 ulti, as I said.
Ganked quite a few times by BLG and it's been quite successful for them. I'm still interested in how this is going to
High-fiving
look
was
as we get
supplying.
later on into the game, though. Because I imagine like 4-1, 1-3-1, that is kind of what BLG are looking for.
Yeah.
And BNK want to do everything they can to get team fights around Diablo, right? Protect the president is what this is going to be all about. So convincing
Protect
BLG to stop
Diablo.
killing their side lane turrets is going to be their task.
It will. First dragon going to be taken of the game. This one kind of late.
I mean, it's
so
okay.
super fast solo or anything
1,800
like
gold.
that. I'll also say, I really do not like that Shun is going AP this game. I know
Pretty much
that
nothing,
it is
honestly.
really, really common. But I just think when you have LeBlanc should only be on a team with solo AP. That is kind of just my take, is that you never want to make building MR valuable for a team against LeBlanc.
I just don't know how Trundle can play via Silver Maokai low. Yeah, I mean, the Trundle pick itself was,
and really put on pressure.
what is it for?
And so
I don't
do
get
think
it.
makes less sense for Shun to be going for
I mean,
this
it's
Leandrius.
kind of to
I feel
deny
like
it
just
from
kind
the
of a
enemy
supportive
team,
tank style
perhaps.
build would have been more effective, but because
Like,
he's
Trundle
against
would have been
Trundle,
so good into
I
a
guess he
comp,
feels,
honestly.
hey, I can't build tank. I need to go AP.
It's like the two things are working against one another. You know, you
I don't
want
know.
to be building AP with a
I don't know,
LeBlanc, but
actually.
you also don't want to be building it as a tank. So maybe
Trundle
you
would make
just shouldn't
sense
have
into
built
like
items.
Mundo or
There
something.
you go. You could,
AD should have built AD.
You just build support items, which
Okay,
are just
wait.
OP.
There it is. As Diablo's found an ulti once again.
Oh, the
So
R
is
from
just
Silver,
going to cruise his
the
way out of there
W
on the hunt there for Viper. So it's a trade of ultimates.
from Lulu.
Gets a move speed from Viper, sidesteps the zap, and
이러면은 탑이 위험한걸?
is going to stay safe.
반대편에서.
Yeah, I think just going to Zeke.
Clear just chilling though, it's really good.
The support items are so
I mean, the thing is, something's happening bottom side, enemy jungle doesn't show up, that means the enemy jungle is top side. So if you're playing top lane, you always have to think about
You still
that.
do have Sivir. You need to have champions making space for Sivir. You can send the Yorick kind of forward, but Yorick doesn't really just want to walk in first and
Yeah, it
die,
was so
and
aggressive.
lose
Look
the
at this
baiting,
guy,
so
man.
could be a bit harder for Viper, who I think has struggled to find space.
와, 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 끝까지 파는 거 봐. 와, the flash forward from Diablo, he's dead though. They keep getting ganked, but they keep getting like flashing forward and getting kills, but like. 다행히도 11을 스펠까지 다 뺐죠? I mean, Silver Flash and Barrier as well. So in the end, not the worst, but still annoying as hell. Especially because Knight got the kill and LeBlanc being fed is exactly what you don't want, honestly. It's looking cooked, honestly. It's looking cooked for BFX because, like this Galio, Trundle, Gnar, all of them are gonna be so useless this game. They don't offer too much to Gnar either. Like, what do they even do? Maybe if Gnar gets like a 3-man ulti, take a look.
But underestimating the damage of Diablo, Diablo is going to take those skill checks 10 times out of 10. He loves those kind of fights. So if you challenge him, he will go for it. He trades his flashes, gets a kill, and Viper does not walk away with one. So it is still a very nice lead here for BLG. Very heavily focused on mid-jungle, but Diablo still getting paid.
And you saw it in the coach cam as well. Danny wasn't exactly
템포 위치가 예술이라 빼도 죽었다고. 그냥 무조건 뚫어야 돼. 아까도 계속 나왔죠? 전판도 뒤에서 50이 들어오는 거를 like Wukong was like going from behind earlier too, like last game. And then Diablo and Kaylin just flashes in for the kill. And then they go down anyways, but like they don't really have a choice because if they run away, they're just gonna lose. They're just gonna die anyways. Business Fevy outfit?
In the late game, but it's about the pieces moving around it that won't provide the same level of protection.
Exactly. I mean, you can either push forward onto the Sivir with the pillar, which is going to be pretty annoying, or if they're diving forward, you just pillar the Sivir out, and Sivir doesn't have all of these tanks.
I'm not wearing like my usual
and it's also now 3 out of 4 games where Viper has had
pajama
there, a pretty much guaranteed kill on Diablo,
tracksuit,
and gone too far forward and made it a trade kill, given over a kill to Diablo. That has happened almost every single game, which is just not something.
Are we going for Silver Scrapes? I think the chance of Silver Scrapes happening pretty high.
And let's be honest, if BLG is to be the challenge for
Silver Scrapes가 들리는 것 같기도 하고요. 바바바. 바바바.
I mean, really for years, but this year as well in the LCK, they only dropped.
Why does Viper have a goal lead over Diablo? Probably because he has a slight CS advantage, and I think he also got third point goals.
6-1 in those, across those 2 best of 5s against this team that you are now down against. So if you are talking about BLG,
because Lulu Silver had the lane priority, they were pushing in the whole time, and Renata was on the tower. So
Well, you have to convince them not only that, because we've tried that before. But you have to convince them it's like finals or something.
Okay, the flash from Kaylin, look how aggressive that is! But On is able to just flash as well. Flash traded yet again. Raptor's in big trouble. Oh my gosh, LeBlanc is gonna kill all of them. Just kidding! LeBlanc is dead! And the bailout coming through! That is a huge mistake from Knight! He went back to his W, he shouldn't have done that! Oh, but we have to run fucking run이다요. 다 죽긴 하겠는데? We're all dead. 솔직히 방금 르블랑도 실수 안 했으면 안 죽는 거 아닌가. It was really ham on Lulu, but Lulu had some, so I don't know what we're doing there. 되게 멋있어 보이긴 한데 룰루가 플래시가 계속 있어가지고 너무 깊었습니다. 룰루한테 스펠을 다 써버리고. It's okay though! It's not okay though! There's a CP from enemy team, we have to run.
2-1 and 2 now on the Siva. And I was saying that he may not necessarily be able to carry in the same way. Well, maybe I'm going to have to take that back. Yeah. This might be where he gets the redemption from the last few games.
Yep, going to be looking for it. And Shun fully committing to that AP build. Knight on 1.5 items.
Like, if we're flashing on like that, looks cool now. But look at the Lulu. Lulu has flash, Lulu has heal, uses everything defensively, and look at that Viper just free hitting. 파이퍼 선생님이 그냥 계속 때릴 수 있죠. 왜냐면 스킬을 지금 룰루한테 다 박았거든. 그 방금 르블랑이 LeBlanc going back to his clone, to her. Not really her clone, I guess. Wait, it is her clone.
Maybe he dies to Diablo if he runs up, but I think at least the bailout doesn't come through to Raptor.
It's gonna be a 2-3 classic. Hey,
BLG get the reinforcements, do win the
leave.
fight, and Bin gonna be
Everyone thought it was over after game 1, but
is the gold lead now.
Well, now Knight is going to have to deal with
Knight is gonna TP out again. Oh my god,
Just kill him.
No TP either. TP's on cooldown. 텔포까지 뺐어. Literally trying to do what Ben did, except this time there's a Triforce. Triforce on Raptor. 방금 빈 선수가 아까 했던 거를 똑같이 하는. 하지만 특보가 나와 있는 트런들 상당히 아픕니다.
He's going to keep hitting it though.
I think you will be able to grab it, but Ben is coming as well.
Giga Ben.
He has no DP because he used it to try to get out.
I think maybe they want to find a
Okay, wait.
heroic entrance is going to deliver them in.
Oh, Viper! Diablo's 10 HP! Viper no flash! Viper no flash! Clear just once, it's fine. But like, loses heralds? It's okay. 와, 방금도 유나라가 그냥 11한테 완전 빡길 뻔했는데 유나라 literally 10 HP after that Q from Sivir. Actually crazy.
Nope, they do not, and they will be able to knock down this
tower
here.
Oh my
BLG.
gosh.
Getting another outer. Bin is up towards that top side, and Vikla is basing. There's no TPs available, so top side tower
looking
is
rough,
be gone
guys.
as well. Knight is up there to cover, so is Shun. So that is
Both top and mid tower gone for
BFX.
BFX. BLG.
About 5K now in the
Just
goal lead.
winning it across the map.
This next dragon where they could continue their march in towards Seoul.
Yeah, this is the crazy thing, because they're playing out this 1-3-1 so beautifully. This is how you have to do it. You have to keep the pressure up completely, as Shun might be in a little bit of trouble here, but Knight is lying in wait. Viper with a decent spell shield there as well.
Shun is building full AP.
BK know that this map is very dark, and there are a lot of very scary things waiting for them.
BLG 역시 잘한다.
Even Diablo is not going to be pushing any further forward.
I don't believe you.
2승 1패라서 한 번만 더 이기면 되는데.
Exactly.
We're 2-1 up, we just have to win one more time. Game's looking hard though. Maybe some gold here from the shutdown gold.
Coming through from Shun, as well as Polymorph, which can be so big with how aggressively Diablo likes to go. He will be in range of that.
Oh. There's a chain connecting onto Raptor. He gets a pillar down though, as you can see Vikla making his way in. Distortion does get Knight out of the way though, so he is going to be absolutely fine. It was a little bit of a bait attempt, you could imagine, out of Raptor there. They do manage to get
밀었습니다.
out of him, but this outer turret is going
Objective
to fall on
bounty.
BK. Going to take a bit of a
Secured.
chunk out of that gold lead.
Yep, and that is an
That's
objective
huge.
bounty, so those are
Huge.
up and available. You can see Clear is trying to push up through top side. Viper maintaining pressure in that mid lane though. As Bin has moved down, he's taking a scuttle. And will continue to try to press the advantage. Though, yeah, closing that gold lead a little bit by about 1K. And it's all going to be, double scout slingshot buy from Diablo. There's, I don't know if that was intentional.
Maybe it is though. Maybe like dual wielding. Hang on.
What does it mean?
They're
Double
pretty
scouts.
two-handed. They're pretty two-handed weapon.
Hold them each with one hand and then put them both in his mouth. You know, pull it back with your head.
But honestly, even if he's just got one, what does he do with the harpoon gun?
That's true.
It's a bit perplexing.
Yeah. My immersion has been ruined.
Yeah,
that's the unrealistic part of League of Legends.
What the hell is Diablo building?
Used to have like the classic static shiv rapid fire cannon type build. Maybe he wants to do like something like that.
Nope.
No, I don't think so. He just sold it.
There it is.
Sold it. And Viper with an infinity
Mistake.
edge. Turns out that is better than the double scout slingshot build.
아니 그러면 실수해가지고 그냥 판 거야? I thought he was gonna build it like something else from it, but like you can't really build much from it. I think. 유나랑 이거 판 거면은 얼마 손해 본 거야? 한 200원 손해 봤나? 힐러스랑 maybe like 200 gold. I don't know. Fucking what? No way. Viclamonta. 0-3 now. I'm just getting perma caught out. He can't live. Tragic. Colts, yeah.
So it's just going to be the trade on top side. Clear going to be trying to knock down that tower, and will not be an objective bounty as that has fallen, but is going to be some more gold going into their pockets, trying to keep Clear.
My nose is stuffed my mouth. 지금 살짝 감기 기운이 있어가지고 코가 막혔습니다. Fucking 원이다. Raptor is in trouble. Oh, flashing in! Oh, Kaylin! No, the ult direction is wrong, Kaylin! God damn it, he should have ulted towards the other fort. Oh, disaster fight. Disaster. Diablo can't do anything here. Oh, Vikla ult was interrupted. Can we kill Ben? Yes, we did! Oh, flash from Diablo was so good, but it's just not enough. Not fun enough. Oh my gosh. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh my god, we're gonna get fucking 10 games today, aren't we? Because we know G2's gonna fucking get it like a 2-0 lead into TSW. And then they're just gonna throw randomly 2 games in a row. We're gonna have game 5 again. We're having game 5 right now. And then we have game 5 later. 10 game. 오늘 뭔가 10판 나올 것 같은데? 예, 왜냐면 이거 5세트 갈 것 같거든요. 이번 판은 좀 많이 갔고 G2, TSW도 솔직히 말해서 5세트 충분히 갈 만합니다. 양팀 다. Best mods? My artist? Yo, Shanley! Cager Bolt! No way. Here, if Cadro ever unmods you or like something happens, you're welcome in the meeple. You're welcome in my basement. If Cadro kicks you out of his basement one day, from one basement to another basement.
Silver scrapes here in the opener.
Day 1, game 1. And we get silver scrapes.
Hi, baby.
We've already had a pentakill, double quadra kills, and we get silver scrapes. That would be exactly what we're looking for.
All kinds of stuff.
Do you provide food?
Oh man, it's
or no, ask my mods in the chat. They will tell you all the good food I give them all the time.
Yeah, there's a bit of a chunk towards the end there, but otherwise
let's go, game 5.
Gold graph here for BLG.
아니 진짜 이러다가 진짜 우리 한국 분들은 나도 한국 분이긴 하죠. 근데 아침 7시, 아침 8시까지 하겠는걸? 왜냐면은 이거 끝나고 5세트 끝나고 나서도 이제 프로 선수들 이제 셋업하고 이런 거까지 생각하면은 Oh my god, just impossible, bro. I don't understand what the hell they were trying to do with the shaft. I don't get the Renata pick and I don't get the Trundle pick. I'm okay with the Gnar for the most part. I'm okay with the Gnar. I'm okay. Galio for the most part works. Yeah, LeBlanc is a bully, but
it is just clear that's dead, but the health bars were way too low. So BLG,
I feel like you needed something like a fucking bard. I'm not even joking.
Watching a movie and someone sacrificed themselves, you're
like why not you know a bard? I don't know, man. This Renata doesn't do anything.
And they spent 15 minutes having the last conversation.
Kaylee's just uncomfortable on bard, maybe.
Leave at any time. No one has to die here.
David, do we get free tteokbokki? Nothing's free.
All right, some of those are beautiful moments, though.
You must pay.
See whether BLG are going to have their moment.
Pay with chimes.
To push in a couple of lanes. Handshake
Bro,
is
I'm actually kind of hungry right now.
decent, but problem is there's not a whole lot of options here.
That's
Knight can just
배고프네.
dash in with impunity. And Diablo, he's within kill range here. If Knight ever gets in
It's
range,
1 a.m. in Korea.
that is just
Oh,
a
it's
dead
so
no.
cooked.
And then BNK's composition just falls apart.
It does, and we'll see.
지금 치킨 시키면 야식이죠.
Any way into this doesn't really feel like there's a realistic chance though. They
야,
don't
이게
have
진짜 애매하다니까.
any sort of real hard engage.
버스 샌들가 되게 애매합니다.
Renata has really struggled to find value. Clear gonna try to look
한국 시간대로 생각하면 first sun is a bit weird time for Korea. So like, do I eat before first sun? I guess that's best.
And he just dies. The wild growth is fantastic there as well as BLG front to back as they put them down again.
Triple kill Viper, quadra kill Viper, Penta? No Penta. Viper, 9 kills, 3.9k lead. I mean, there's a lead across all the boards. 그냥 룰루 선픽이 진짜 히트다. 카르마 선픽 히트고 룰루 선픽 히트고. Like just enchanter meta in first round, by the way. Just first picking fucking Karma, first picking Lulu. Oh my gosh, man. No. What other enchanters are there, guys? Oh, game 5 it is, guys. So let's great.
As we move into this game, it's about who has the most tools left in the shed. And so,
whose year is it?
I think it's Vicla's year. It's Vicla's year. AD, is it Vicla's year, guys? It's the year of Vicla, right?
Year of Vicla?
That's the Shun's year. I think it's the Shun's year. His Maokai was great that game.
I feel like it's a year of Shun.
Bounce back after the last couple.
After last game?
So good.
Yes, we are.
Year of Night. Year of Viper.
My prediction is dead, but I don't care about
Good
this.
evening, Femi. You're surprised we're.
Yours is still alive.
Yeah,
올해 메타는 뭔가 되게 클래식하다고.
Fair, but now you have to flip flop because you have BLG, but you've been on the Fear X train now.
I never flip flop.
살짝 뉴틸 메타가 돌아온 것 같아요.
Okay.
브라움 저리 가라.
I'm making sure.
But props to BLG for coming back because as we were saying, really Fear X had the momentum
레오나?
coming into
꺼져.
this game.
네?
What happened here? You've talked about the Maokai. It feels like with a champion like this and the Sivir, it's really easy to execute, especially in team fights.
It really is, and I think my early point is just how often he's active early game.
Yeah.
Because after the first Scuttle Crab, what he ended up doing was he went straight mid. And that's what we want to see from Shun. He did that constantly during the playoffs as we can start rolling.
I'm thinking, what about Sona, guys?
Make it really land when he
With
went
all
for the
these
top lane
enchanters,
back. It was just
surely
one full
Sona's
sequence, but,
viable.
like, sure, at some
It's
point
not too
we'll see it, but
bad.
for me, my
It really
main
isn't,
thing is just
actually.
how impactful Shun has been throughout the series. Raptor has
No,
been
Shun was
a really
insane.
good jungler. So
He
for me,
literally
it's just been about the
ganked
two
mid
matchups.
and then
Well, I
he
think
dived
earlier
top
in
and
the
then
series, we saw mid be unstable
he got out
due
as
to
well
Victor's
and
misplays,
then
but we saw top.
he
A
like
lot of
counter
the Shun
jungled
impacting top,
blue,
making players
like
life
Chundo's getting
uncomfortable. This
bullied.
game, he did the sweep.
그러니까 미드
He made it
갱을
really
한
top
다음에
uncomfortable.
탑 다이브를 한 다음에
BKFX solo lane struggling a little bit because
인베를
of that.
트론들
Having
상대로
an impact.
인베를
And then the
가는
bot lane,
마오카이.
I think it was smart in the draft, them securing the Lulu paired with the Sivir just meant you had that scaling in the bag. The Renata
Yeah, I
felt
mean,
really
honestly, if you're
uncomfortable.
playing Trundle and you're getting invaded by Maokai, you know it's fun. What did this Trundle champion even do this game? I don't even know, man.
Reflex replay, which is
And there's
all
so many
in on that
junglers
Lulu
left.
pick,
Like,
right?
why do you have to pick Trundle here? I don't get it.
was
That's what you want
amazing. to
Were
see.
they expecting like a Mundo pick or what?
So I feel like the polymorphs
야, 문도가 나와. 그러니까 여기 레나타 궁 위치도 너무 아쉬웠고, 근데 레나타 궁이 이번 판은 그냥 맛이 없다니까. 레나타 ult doesn't really do anything this game because like there's no really auto attackers here. You look at it, other than Sivir, but Sivir can just E. Sivir can just E the Renato R. Like what does your champ even do?
And as soon as we see Diablo trying to dash in and get that
Like
damage
Lulu
to these
autos,
polymorphs, so great
LeBlanc
timing there.
auto,
Felt
Maokai
like
auto, all of
the
them are
cleanup
fucking
before
tragic.
BLG comes through.
Love it. I mean, they knew who to focus here, honestly, given Diablo and the impact that he had in the previous game. You want to hit that polymorph on him, especially
쏘나
during
쓸
the
바에는
stretch fight,
세라핀
you know
한다.
that
이미
Diana
세라핀이
is
썼죠.
deadly and what
그러니까
she can do in
제가
the
말하는
later stages of the
거는
game. But I want to follow up on what you were saying, guys. Shun and his impact, because
여기에서
back to the
사용할 수
team,
있는 위틀 서폿이 뭐가 있었을까라는 생각을 하는 거지.
stabilizing BLG, but also setting up the lanes in the early game.
안딜 선수가 이미 근데 소나를 한번 꺼냈었죠, LCK에서. In LCK, we already saw Andel play Sona that one time.
So that's something that you would need to look at as we go into
Andel
game
won.
5. But for the most part,
Andel
every
won.
game has started with an early
I'm
death,
just
and a lot of
saying,
that
I'm
one
just
has been
saying,
in
like if they're gonna
tandem
play a
with
fucking
Shun
Lulu,
helping
I'd
out.
rather
Now
see
the
a Sona
takedown
than a
is
Renata.
long
Like,
one.
I
But
don't
it worked
know.
out very well for him because he's on the top side of the
Renato
map.
doesn't do
and
much
Zin is looking for a
at
dive
all.
here. So he's like, hey, I'm already in the area.
You didn't see that moment. He's looking towards his jungle and he goes, wait.
Yeah, like
wait a
Emilio
minute,
would have
did I
worked.
just go top? Ends up
Lucio
getting a kill there
Emilio,
as
that could have
well, and
worked.
It's just the fact you're able to deliver
Inara
kills for
Emilio.
both your solo laners, even though he got the one for mid, but really setting the early game in a good stead
I
for
don't know
BLG.
about that.
We're already seeing the fan signs
I
up.
love it. No, but honestly, they
What is
right
this?
from the get-go. We're here at Gen 5. I don't know what's gonna happen next, actually. So before we talk about this, who thinks feviknight is gonna win?
Okay, that's a boo.
And that's,
We're in boo.
okay, no, you should be on this side. What are you doing here?
Feviknight fans.
Okay,
There you
he's
go.
realized. He's realized.
I want to ask the BLG fans what happened here, because a bit of a change in how the series went. You win the first game, lose the next two, now you're on the verge of winning. Who do
What
you
a
think it's
master
gonna come
crowd.
down to?
Okay.
Which player do we trust here?
I think
I mean-
Viper gonna win this game. We're gonna win this game. The feviknight gonna go.
They have 140
gonna
people
lose.
in the studio,
we need
guys.
to give them some emotion. We need to give some
Okay.
chance so can like make their name. But I think we're gonna win the series.
Okay.
Oh, so they're humble. I like that take.
Is Viper the guy we trust?
브라질 감성 방송이냐고. 아니 브라질 분들도 뿔났습니다.
He's good in that game for sure.
But I think the series
왜냐면은 이제
overall,
객석이
he hasn't been in his
140명밖에
typical form that we
못
expect
하는
to me.
그런
Especially
베뉴라서.
last year in the LCK, Viper was so consistent. I think
Yeah, I mean the
maybe
Brazil
he sees
fans were
Diablo's
angry
skill
because
check,
they're
he's
like,
I'm gonna skill
no,
check too.
we
And
wanted to
it
watch
always panned out
140
this series.
scenes,
True.
you
I
know.
mean, earlier on in this series,
But
it was
Riot
mostly
wanted to
on,
like keep it a bit
some just playing
close
towards
and
top
then
side, so
try
they were
to
just playing
see.
on weak side.
I guess they're
But
trying to
then in that
experiment.
game in particular, I thought we got to
Then
see
make
a
it
lot of
bigger
mistakes from Viper.
in the
Game
future.
5, I have full faith.
Yeah?
Now we're already getting the feviknight fans are allowed. they're just ramping up.
It's been a story about the solo games for BLG, and on the side of feviknight, stabilizing the solo lanes and maybe
They're like
believing in.
Is this like the
Raptor in
actual
early
crowd?
game,
No, there is like a
Diamond in the
crowd
game
like
as
in
well,
the
and what he
back.
can do. What are we looking at on the
So
side
this
of the rookies
is
here?
just
Because
like a
maybe the
representation
momentum has shifted
of few fans.
before?
That's it.
Yeah, I
last
think in
What do
this
we think?
situation, you know,
And these are pro
it's a best of
players,
five,
like
you've been
CB
tested and
LoL,
fearless in the picks,
jungler.
but also, as we said, first international. It's difficult when you're facing so much experience, but I think
Back
the
of
fact that
Fabi's
they kind
hands.
of got game one out of the way,
Yeah.
the fact it went
Behind.
so rough.
Wow.
This game wasn't too good either.
No,
but I think
like-
if they bounce back from
like
game
in the
one,
front,
they can bounce
like
back from
over this
I
way.
think they didn't do themselves
They're like
huge
sitting
favors
here.
in the draft. So just you come in a game 5, make sure the solo lanes are comfortable, stable, and get a good bot lane 2v2 match.
Look at Viper,
Okay.
Angry Viper, 33.5k
Because constantly
damage.
For feviknight here
Yeah.
throughout the series, they've been behind early. They need to be able to do something to that because the game has been in the hands.
이러면
of
남아있는
BLG
챔프
for the
중에서
majority of the
루시안
series. It's
티어가
either
되게
them
높지 않을까?
making a misstep
I
on
feel like
that dive
Lucian would be
really
very
early on in
important,
game,
I think.
3, or like
Diablo also
basically
loves playing
flipping a team
Lucian.
fight. That hasn't happened in
So
this
maybe
game. I feel
drafting
like
him to
they're a lot
Lucian
more
Melio
disciplined
could
in
be
how they
working.
were able to play it out,
Caitlyn
and
is
set up
also good
Viper
on
for
Melio,
success.
right?
So that is the expectation here, but you never know what you get out of a BLG.
I also think picks like Maokai, when the series has been messy, a pick like that really stabilizes
true.
it.
I mean, there's
so
also
easy,
like
so
what
easy. Just pop the
Zaya,
ultimate,
Zara
It
Khan.
just team fights for you, and you just
Zaya
have your
Khan.
AD carries coming
아직
to
열려
speed up.
있죠.
So I think leaning into picks like those that can just
Lucian
simplify how to play out fights can make a big
Melio,
difference.
open.
Okay.
Lucian
I
Braun,
want to ask you about what you
open.
thought about BNK
Jin
Fear
Bard,
so far
open.
in this series. At first stand, as we said, they're the least experienced.
K
lineup.
Bard,
They're the
open.
youngest team we have in the tournament.
Bard.
We weren't giving him he wasn't giving them
I
any
wasn't
credits
giving him
coming
anything.
into today. They're taking BLG to game 5 today. How proud are you about what they've been able to showcase so
Give
far?
the kids a report card. How are they doing so far?
I think they're doing great, right? I think coming into this tournament, a lot of people were putting them low in estimation. Some people ranked them 4th, even 5th in tournament standings. Even if they lose this game, and they obviously had a rough start, to take BLG to 5 games, still a huge achievement. This is the first seed off the LPL. They'll have a
Make
second
him
chance
play
if they lose.
Jin?
The thing is,
What do you
there's
mean?
Still the potential to win. There's still the
I
opportunity.
mean,
that
Jin
chance.
isn't that
Vic
bad,
was
but I have a
bounced
feeling
back
there's
to
going to be a
the
moon
bot lane
though,
has
so I don't know if you
performed
want to
how we
pick Jin
expected
here.
with that pop-off moment, so
Feels
I'm
like
super
there's going to
happy
be a
with how they played.
bunch of
Guys, I
tanks.
want to give you the
Like
final
Ori and
thoughts.
then
You're going
Mundo
to put
and
on
stuff.
your coach suit here.
No Trundle
You're the
now,
coach
so.
of BLG. Going into feviknight, the least experienced lineup we have at first hand, what advice would you give your players going into this last game?
Don't
for them
get
to
dragged
take
into
it?
their gameplay because Diablo is a maniac. He is constantly looking for hand checks, and I feel like for the most part this series he's been doing well in it. So especially if he's going to find his enchanter pick with Kellen, then play towards what is the weakest side of the map right now for feviknight. It's the top side of the map, right? Clear has done well in the last game that we saw from him. but I think Vikla has been someone who's been really struggling to find his foothold in the early games. So trust in Knight. That is my main
Oh my
takeaway.
gosh.
It is anyone series going into this game 5.
Poor Vikla.
First series of Last Stand, and we have Silver Scrapes. Turn up the
That means
music,
it's true he made a face reveal. I think like years ago. Maybe like 5 years ago.
The Flash Wizard advance comes in. The bailout isn't going to be enough. Yes, it is! As Knight is eaten by the Trundle. Unable to heroically exit that one. The Winds of War from the grave helping out as now Diablo tries to stand his ground, but it does
Disaster.
not work. And they just
Oh, there's always Janna.
BLG. This Viper is just kiting clear.
Janna, Sona, Janna, Emilio. I'm just thinking about all the utility supports.
And BLG will deliver us some Silver Scrapes.
컴퓨터에서 침대를 옮겼네요. Good idea. 나보. Yeah, if you guys want to watch from bed, go ahead. Turn on your phone. You can join there. Seems great. Silver Scrapes is playing right now, but it's not playing here. Because copyright music! Don't want to get copyright strike on YouTube for playing copyright music. So, this is a clean feed, we don't get the music. 유튜브에서 그 저작권이 좀 빡세가지고 클린 피드입니다. 클린으로 들어오는 거는 음악을 포함하지 않은 피드를 받는 거라서 실버 스크랩스 듣고 싶으신 분들은 따로 이제 재생하시면 될 것 같고요. 빠바바 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 I'll sing it for you guys. 빠바바 빠바바 You're telling me Fevi's not an anime girl? Yeah. Turns out, I'm human. Not AI. Not Neurosama. Not anime. 3D. Human being. Having a swagger? Yeah, we'll put on the sunglasses for the Silver Scrapes. Natural stupidity? Okay. 1v1 me right now. 1v1 me Bard? I'm gonna destroy you. Ree! Ree! Okay, there it is. We're back. Are we back? We may not be back.
Welcome back, ladies and
gentlemen. We are back.
First Stand 2026, and we are here for Game 5, the first
Game
series
5
of the tournament, and we get all 5 games. I know you guys were missing Silver Scrapes, so we made sure that it was here the very first game.
아 근데 위치를 나 바꿔야 되겠어. 아무리 봐도 난 여기 위치가 너무 이상해요. I wanna swap out to the left side because on the right side it just felt weird. Didn't it feel weird for you guys too? I'm just so used to being on the left side all the time.
Too many champions.
Yeah, like On can just play a Nivea if he feels like and win the game. Like it's kind of crazy.
It even works with his name. He can just play Onivia.
On Nivea.
On Nivea?
Yeah.
That's not how you spell it though.
Damn, I'm calling being banned.
What if I just want to spell it incorrectly?
That is the American way.
Oh my gosh, I am nervous.
Dang it.
Lock in for this. Come on,
You
coach.
do work in the LCS though, so maybe there's something there.
The proud Canadian region of the
Do
LCS.
Canadians speak Canadian English?
Who played Yumi? On played Yumi. Zeri Yumi earlier to be played into Diablo Caitlyn's Ashe Seraphine. They got the streak. Vikla one-shot Zeri every fight.
Schedule for sure.
Yeah, so see,
Schedule? Schedule? Schedule.
Just do OOR. And ours is OUR.
Hey, yeah,
Schedule.
We as well. That's
see,
cool,
Commonwealth
that's
Pros.
real. Yeah, no, and we are Commonwealth.
In Korean, we call schedule schedule.
Because there is a first pick cannon in this game, and with Yorick taken
Last time I saw a first pick cannon, guys.
Well, I think Kennen struggles into a lot of
I have
matchups
fucking
tough,
PTSD
whether or
from
not
this
they're big, I was
pick.
gonna say. A lot of range matchup tough are pretty tough.
마지막으로 캐논 선픽을 본 거는
Kennen is a strong laner though, so I'm gonna be interested to see if this Jace does get locked in. I would like it. I mean, it's a flex pick early.
It was also in Game 5, by the way.
Into the Kennen,
Game 5, blue side. I mean, first pick.
pretty good play collector as well. I feel like you can really get some decent
T1
advantages as you get
elimination.
along the
Yep.
game, as Caitlyn from Viper will be locked in
T1
here,
vs
so
DK
a lot of range
loses
being
brackets.
represented. The Lucian is
Literally
once
happened a
again
couple
banned
weeks
away.
ago. Game 5.
Diablo gonna have to dig deep
T1
for this
first
one.
pick
I think,
cannon.
like, champions like Misfortune are still
Guess what
something you
happened?
could look towards if you want to have a little bit more early game aggression.
I mean, Corky's still up, Callista's still up, Ziggs is still up, Zai's
Kelly
still
go
up.
fucking
80
destroy.
carries, you can't complain about Fearless. Every 80 carry is just an 80 carry. Actually, I feel like,
Raptor on his signature Lee Sin pick though.
That's a Zoe.
Viklamont!
Viklam's played this so
Viklamont!
Zoe Lee Sin. That is
Zoe,
pretty
Zoe.
spicy coming out
Okay,
here.
wow.
Let's see.
That's a lot of
Almost
single
everybody
target
has actually
damage, but
played.
I like
No-
that.
No Zoes so far this year.
A lot of pressure.
So
2v2.
this is gonna
I
be
think this
a
is the
new
exact combination that we saw Gen
비나
G
비나 또
style
제이스를
on
픽하는
BNK
거니?
on, in one of the best of fives in the LCK Cup as well, actually.
나쁘지 않은데
So
그래도.
very
소치
interesting locking
나왔죠.
here as we are also seeing a potential jungle pick. Which would be odd,
Poppy!
considering the fact that they've already locked in the Caitlyn. This is a flex though.
Poppy
we are
is
flexing
really
all over the
nice.
place on
Yeah.
BLG's side.
The Poppy ult could actually just turn an entire fight. There's a bunch of poke and a long range coming through from BLG right now. 조이가 진짜 잘해줘야 되는데 이거 블라인드 조이라서 좀 미드 밴을 좀 더 하면 어떨까? Can we just ban mid laners here? Because like the blind pick Zoe, I'm tweaking it. I'm sorry Vikla, but I saw some very bad moments from Vikla today, and I don't trust he can win lane. He has to win lane on Zoe though. That champion doesn't do anything if you lose lane. Hey, I mean the crowd's looking high. The crowd's looking high. 요네랑 야수를 밴하자. 나이트 선수가 요네를 많이 하나? Oh wow. Target banning the Elise support by the way with Caitlyn. 캐틀 앨리스 바텀 나오면은 너무 빡세니까 잘라버리고요.
And they are going to be targeting that. Aphelios, you know, one of those other 80 carries that hasn't been banned. Like I said,
Knight and Evian? Yeah.
Carries, I don't.
Maybe.
Just go down the list.
You just go down the list.
The Diablo Cogmore.
I don't think so though.
Can we see that? When does that happen?
With what an enchanter do we put?
We've ran out of those a little bit.
little Sona
I mean Lucian got banned long time ago, so.
Like, she's been played.
Yeah.
Sona Lucian's not a bad
그러니까 루션 밀리오 그 진작에 잘랐죠 루션을. 디아블 선수가 좋아하는 챔프기도 해서. Sarah Khan. 자연악한 나올 수 있는 거 아니야? Bardam! Father! No! They keep banning the Bardam! No.
Wait, was it against a jungler? That's crazy.
No, it wasn't. It was a top laner though.
Yeah, it wasn't. But that was originally she was played top, right? Oh my god. But the numbers were
진
so
바드, 캐틀 바드, 이지 바드. There it is, Night Special, the Vex.
Also, I mean, Zoe R counts as a dash, so you get the.
나이트 선수가 항상 좋아하는 이 백스 픽이거든요. Caitlyn Morgana? No fucking way. There's so much single target CC and damage. Morgana? Single target black shield. Really nice actually. 모르가나가 근데 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데? 웬 조이랑 리신이랑 여기 자이라칸밖에 없거든요 솔직히. 아 진라칸? 자이라칸. It could be Jin Rakan as well, but I don't think we need to not put Diablo on the Jin. Although Jin isn't too bad into that comp, honestly. 진이 근데 캐틀 상대로 나쁘지 않습니다. 자야하면은 좀 더 빡셀 수도. I feel like Zaya's great, but Jin might actually be better here. There's not that many tanks over there. And Jin is good into Caitlyn. Yup, Jin. 진나 구려가 아니기를 바랄 뿐입니다. 근데 원래 캐틀 상대로는 진이 좋아요. 왜냐면은 이속이 있으니까 사거리 바깥으로 도망을 갈 수 있거든. So with Jin, you have move speed when you're critting, so you can actually run away from outside of Caitlyn's auto attack range. Unlike Xayah, where Xayah's just gonna get run down and out space. Caitlyn has the longest range in the game.
This is flexible too. And Jace could even be mid. Jace is mid. No, Jace is mid. So I think it's gonna be Poppy jungle, Morgana support, Jace mid, and Camille top.
Poppy jungle.
Maybe it's
okay. The only thing we know is
it could be a support. It could be a support Camille. We don't know.
Theoretically, in that
Morgana mid.
Yeah, so exactly. Unless it is Camille support, because that was also a thing.
Yeah.
And into
it's a Camille support?
I thought
it was a Morgana support. 야, 근데 이거 오히려 좋은데? No, this is actually better. Like Morgana mid? Bro. I mean, yeah, your back shield's nice into Zoe, but like, the bot lane has lost so much prio. Camille's is like a joke. Camille has to fucking 1v9 or else it's like really hard. 카밀 서포트 그 진라칸이 막 피할 수 있는 방법이 많아가지고 카밀이 진짜 잘해야 돼요. 카밀이 진짜 잘해야 되고 그냥 무난하게 가면은 당연히 카밀이 안 좋지. No, we take this any day. I'm not even joking. It's not too bad for BFX, I think.
This is very interesting, and obviously it's prioritizing more the mid lane matchup. So maybe Knight didn't have a better pick for mid lane, and maybe they felt like
the Vex. Oh, the Vex was kind of.
I thought the Vex was really cool too. But I
all this crazy though. Game 5, such an important game. You're gonna lock in Camille support. Fucking crazy.
Even BLG, I think, were figuring it out by the time they'd locked in 5 champions who was gonna play what.
롤 흥행하라고 재밌는 조합이라고. 아니 롤 흥행하려면은 중국이랑 한국에서 보기 쉬운 시간대를라고 하면 되겠죠. 아 근데 지금 시간은 내일 출근해야 되는 분들은 자야 되는 시간대라서. In Korea, people need to go to work tomorrow. Like China, Korea, Australia, like it's hard.
So it is
See
going
people.
to be Halo Blades and Ignite on. So
Yeah.
definitely wants to scrap. And I wonder if he's just
It's
going to
rough
play like crazy.
for the Asian
when
fans.
Camille support was popular, it was just full sending it in, non-stop. Every time
You're going to work in an hour? Okay.
Flying in there and looking
07.
for damage. And of course, the interaction you're talking about
here it
is
is.
post level 6, where when
Camille,
Rakan goes in,
Halo
you just
Blaze.
ult Rakan in, Rakan cannot
As
get
I
all this
thought.
away, cannot get out to safety.
Where else can you go?
And, nice little grand entrance there
Okay,
from
wait,
Kellen.
Q
Well
dodge,
timed, and a
nice.
good sidestep.
Yeah, avoiding that.
오, 딜교환 진 나이스. 이거는 근데 우리가 좋지? 이러면은 플래시 저만 그냥 뺀 거거든요. No flashing knight. Wait a second. Honestly, what are you doing on? Oh no. Like it's such a aggressive play.
And Diablo is like, I have barrier, bro.
I told you this Camille support is a mistake.
Yeah.
Giganta.
The flash in and just using Ignite Halo Blades was definitely.
It would have
crazy.
worked maybe
And,
if they didn't
does
take
go
heal
in,
barrier, but
gets a
like
lot of damage out,
everyone
but
takes
this
heal
is one
barrier
time
now.
because
It's really hard to
Ixocha
burst
was still on
level
cooldown.
1 just like that.
Ixocha was still on cooldown from the previous play. He literally just flashed on him to use Halo Blades and Ignite.
Really nice catch from Kaylin, landing all these W's, Diablo, flash up, boom.
But he still has no hook shot. Wait till
Really
hook shot
nice.
is up and you either
And then you
force
just
the
like
flash,
move speed,
or
you just
you
walk
can
out
go
of the
that way
Caitlyn
and then use the
range.
hook shot to
Really
retreat.
nice.
It just didn't
캣들
really
그
make
사거리
sense.
바깥으로
All got very
이속을
efficient
가지고
there,
진이
wanted to put
그냥
the pressure on with the Halo Blades and the
도망가죠.
Ignite. And
그러니까 그게
good
진짜
over a freebie,
진이
and look at Diablo's buy.
진나 구려 하지만 탱커가 없는 세계선이라면 I mean, there is no tanks. And no, Poppy's not a tank. Yeah, like Poppy can build tank, but like compared to like a traditional tank like a Mundo or something, right? Okay, I know Mundo's a juggernaut. According to Riot, Mundo's a juggernaut, not a tank. Fucking 10,000 HP juggernaut.
Yeah, it's with you always.
We gotta love Mundo, man.
All right, well, Vikla
Classic.
on the roam.
Jace gonna go tank.
In hand as well, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, the Lich King Jace.
Bubble is going
Tank.
to connect onto Shun as Battlestar lands as well. Heroic charge though, and yeah, he's going to have to get out of it.
Vikla run! Vikla ult! Okay, but like Vikla's alive. Oh, Raptor's gonna die though. 와. 아니 또 상체가 무너진다고 바텀에서 좋은 소식이 있었는데요. Topside dying again. Now Cannon is in trouble because everyone danced.
Well, that was tragic. And,
oh, the Jace is pushing the wave so fast. It's so cooked, guys. Someone pray for. Someone pray for. Okay, wait. Oh, that's the flash. Get his ass. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. 1 for 1. We take that. Okay, but Raptor getting that kill is really important because honestly, the Lee Sin has to do something this game. Lee Sin이 킬 먹는 거 굉장히 중요합니다 이 판.
Yeah, and I like how Shun was still on 15 CS.
Can't really play. We all know this Camille is gonna fall off really hard, guys.
Nicely done there.
It's fine.
All right.
Camille 서폿이라서. Okay. He doesn't have fucking ward. Oh my gosh, he has flash. Oh my goodness.
Raptor is going to be secured, and BLG continuing to be in the lead as far as these kills are concerned. But the fighting is just not ceasing.
Nope, and Raptor, you know, he's bringing the camps to.
Okay, wait.
He is the camp at this point.
Double landing?
Does not want to fight, and he is not going to have to.
Kaylin fucking one? Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. 아, 큰일 났다. 카밀이 원하는 딱 그 그림. 여러분, 카밀 서포 상대로 플레이 해봤나요? 솔랭에서 라인전에서 안 풀리면은 갑자기 그냥 라인 떠내가지고 상체 터뜨려놓는 거 뭔지 알지? Like, I'm not even joking. Camille support always does this, by the way. I don't know if you ever played into it in solo queue, but what they do is basically in lane, they completely end it, and they just leave lane, and they fucking dive top, like, go in the jungle, kill your jungler, and then they suddenly do something mid, like, what the fuck is even going on, man? It's literally similar gameplay to like a Pyke support, pretty much. I mean, you take the similar route too, actually. You do that with silent support? Exactly, knows. Pretty much. And that back shield, do you see that? Really nice into Zoe, right? Kind of nullifies the Zoe lane. Zoe wants to put people to sleep, combo with the Lee Sin too. But Morgana just refuses to sleep. Loading up on the Red Bull, I guess. 뭔가. 파이크 카밀 이놈들이 하는 조시. 오, 맞아.
Does mean he's been kind of on his own for a while and just getting pushed in by Viper, who just rushed a call.
Well, now you got a bit of a 3v3 here towards this top side of the map.
근데 진짜 바텀에서 오히려 죽거나 밀려 나와가지고 턴이 거의 생긴다? 진짜 이걸 어떻게 설명해야 되냐? 우리는 이득을 봤으니까 이제 웨이브를 밀어넣고 이제 리셋 집을 가는데 그 웨이브를 밀어넣는 동안 이제 상대 서포트 이미 살아남는 거야. 그 먼저 이제 맵을 먼저 움직일 수 있거든요. 한 반턴 정도 빠릅니다, 그러면. 거기에서 결국 서포 차이가 난다고 할 수 있는데 그러면 바텀에서 뭐 2대1을 이기지 말라는 건 아니고 뭔지 알지? 딱 그 타이밍에 팀원들이 좀 차려줘야 되는 타이밍이긴 해. 이것 때문에 진짜 솔랭에서 맨날 터지거든. 바텀에서 솔킬 해놨는데 갑자기 게임 이상해지죠.
Portal jump, and you're going to go back to the right position as on.
So what I'm saying is that you can win the 2v2 and kill the enemy support, but while you win the 2v2, you're trying to push the wave in, right? Because you're alive, you just won, you're obviously gonna push the wave together and then recall. But the problem is like, even if you recall right away, the enemy support's gonna spawn faster than your recall. So enemy support is actually back on the map faster, despite you winning the 2v2. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Is that what happened this game? Not really. I mean, well, kind of, sort of, maybe. It's kind of weird. So like Camille's like back on the map like a little bit faster. So despite you like having okay, wait, hold up, Raptor is going in. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is? Oh, Foreman come from the Poppy. Oh my god, absolute disaster. Hopefully we can live, right? I can't believe we couldn't kill! What do you mean? Got single digit HP by the way.
It is, and that's kind of how you have to
와,
play.
이걸
You are a champion that needs to make plays, that wants to be in their face, and this is just looking so hard for
Hoppy
Clear.
cooked on the
These range matchups, how difficult
It's
they can
so
be
cool.
for Kennen. Kennen really excels when you have the push and you can harass them as they're farming these.
Hi,
melee
Monzy.
minions,
Yo,
as
good
they're
morning,
farming these range
Monzy.
minions under
Just
tower.
woke up for once.
And you just can't do that. You're getting outranged. You're getting poked down. And even with these roams up the top,
Clear flash.
here now as well, so he's just going to push Kellen back.
Oh,
Finn
it's
is
so
safe,
cooked, guys.
and he's gonna clear
We
out
need
some
a
of his vision for
miracle.
him to just continue allowing him to bully this lane.
캐넨도 지금 선픽의 이유를 지금 못 보여주고 있죠. Okay, wait, Pin kind of is it. Pin is it. Let's go. Okay, wait, hold up. Kaylin.
The answers keep coming here from
What is you
BLG,
doing, Kellen?
and they're being pretty happy to have another kill on the board.
Yeah, they are very happy to be gifted that.
Oh, this Camille support is 2, 2, and 4.
Back. I don't even know if he had to flash back in that case.
Yeah.
But instead he.
Oh my gosh, the CP. He's dead.
He did successfully.
오, 텔포로 도망가기. 오, 괜찮다 이거.
Now he's gonna be able to force out the TP.
He needs to do that because like, if he doesn't, he's just gonna get dove and he loses wave and he respawns later. So yes, he doesn't have TP now. He has to walk back to lane and lose his wave. But like, at least he can give 300 gold over.
Clear has ulti and you're going under the tower, so you're just gonna get CC'd up. The wave gets cleared out, and he does get taken down, but still.
오, 이러면은 카밀이 없거든요. Camille's not here. Stepping on all the traps though. Holy! Nice fight from Kaylin. Nice.
And so B&K able to take down
Well
the
played.
carry and get themselves out of there.
Yeah, doing a really good
Good,
job with that. I like how
good.
they handled. Viper had really well positioned traps, and so Kellen can't be the one to tank. He can't be the one to start it because as he goes
아니
in.
근데 진짜 캐넨 선픽은 이거 뭐 공식 아니 캐넨 선픽하고 라인전 지기 이거
Gets the CC, they do get the kill without
like
losing.
first picking Cannon into losing lane.
Away at the end, but still pretty well handled there. And BLG
T1 fans getting PTSD, bro.
Surprise on the other side again is that first dragon, so we're not looking for a super fast soul game or anything like that, and it doesn't feel like a game that would.
그래도 저만은 아니네요.
It's not feeling like it. I don't think you're gonna need a dragon to convince these teams to fight each other. I think they will just be fighting each other. As Bin looking to try and take down this outer turret towards the top side of the map, that is likely to be
Bin is just running away with his top lane. Tower's gonna be gone soon, guys. But to be fair, he did get ganked a lot. And double long. From the levels of Camille. 다이브 많이 당하긴 했어, 그래도. 캐넨이. 근데 애초에 캐넨을 선픽을 하면 당연히 상대가 골적을 많이 공격을 하겠죠.
To let you know the story for people who don't know that series and didn't watch that series a long time ago.
I mean, we need to punish the Caitlyn more, but like,
not lost on. He was
sad.
ridiculous record. I can't even remember exactly what it was, but say.
아니 근데 너무해 진짜. 카밀 이거 진짜 바텀에서 이상한 짓 한 다음에 그냥 로밍 가가지고 지금 2킬 2레슨 4 2-4. Like what do you mean? The Camille just smoking into level 1 and then roams and now 2-4. Doing way better than the Rakan.
Iconic moment for sure. And now we can see that.
I really hate this kind of gameplay because like it reminds me of how Pyke plays. Pyke, Camille, these champions, man. Silas support. Okay, there it is.
And Steadfast Presence wasn't
Call?
there for Diablo
Yeah.
as he dashes on in. The Viper is going to deliver another minion wave towards this outer turret, grabs himself a plate and
Have to play weak size. At least it was something top.
help
So.
extend that gold lead for BLG. And I think already
그래도 BFX 바텀이 또 한 번 잘해주고 있습니다. 디아블.
Oh my goodness, Kellen's just dead.
Yeah, you got locked down by that CC.
Oh no, it's not a time to get sleepy, Ben.
No flash on Ben though.
And the auto from Vikler is going to be enough to take
Nice.
him down in the end there. So BNK
It's okay.
answering very, very quickly.
He went Hexdrinker as well,
As
so.
their support was down, Vikler picks
And
up a
Vikler got the
barrier
cannon too.
and
That's
is
huge.
just going to throw that one out. And BNK realizing that they have to get out of here, they are going to just move up the river and escape.
Of course,
even with the early Hexdrinker as well as the Merc Treads, they're able to kill him through that with double AP. Not the easiest thing to do. It's also worth noting that Killer did not go for a Gunblade build, which a lot of people are doing these days for the 1v1. He's instead going for the Rocket Belt, which is much more team focused, much more about the 5v5, where you are going to need every little bit you can get. And here it is one more time, just stunned.
Kaylin needs to grab him kills or what?
Everything.
Maybe?
Had no flash because of the unfortunate thing that happened in topside. And does try to sidestep to sleep, cannot do it. So nicely done by Vikla. That's really all they needed to hit to be able to set up that kill.
Yep. Rather is looking quite perplexed. And I don't blame him whatsoever. I feel like that would be kind of our facial expressions after a few of the occurrences in this game. Yeah. Mild perplexedness.
Brother Ben is ending for us.
For plays. Up towards the top side, he is hovering behind clear, just constantly trying
Thank
to
you, Brother
find
Ben.
angles to be useful on this Lee Sin, which is going to be really, really difficult.
Yeah, avoid the
Oh, this Morgana is a fucking problem though.
Where the poppy isn't, he's doing something.
We gotta grab the Mikhail's ASAP. I think Kaylin is rushing it right now. Almost has it. 지금 미카엘 거의 나왔죠?
Kind of fun. This was buffed, I believe, on this patch as well. So going to be building some stuff in the base. Yep. And behind him, but
no flash! No fur, no fur! Okay, wait, it has flash, never mind, I lied! 플래시 있었고요. 오케이, 나이스! 나이스! Oh, Vic Lamont with the pit. Oh no, he's so dead though. 모르가나 그때 스킬 빠졌죠? 모르가나! No skill, killed him! Okay, nice, huge. Okay. Oh no, it's cooked. 카밀이 너무 잘 컸다 근데. Camille did so much damage that fight. Are you kidding me? 4 kills now. 4킬 먹은 카밀.
Diablo is pushing down on bot side. They're trying to get something else here.
Viper was also just like free hitting that fight. 탑 타워는 그냥 깨졌고. I mean that was a good fight. Morgana used everything. They immediately punished it, but no.
Viper is going to be a problem now here. Is already on 1.5 items. May just go for a full
진나 구려 나오겠는데 이거. Although Shin is like behind in gold now. What do you mean? At least we killed Jace and he flashed. Like that's really great.
Which ends up costing a lot of resources to take him down. It was a very quick TP from.
그 여기에서 와 조이가 딱 했는데 미카엘만 있었으면 살렸다. 살린 것까지는 모르겠고 일단 좀 더 좋은 상황이지 않았을까 그래도. Like Knight is connecting all these Qs even if we take him down. Like these bindings are kind of crazy.
Really threaten the Caitlyn at this point. So you won the early part of the fight, and someone made Noopsy.
Yeah, I think. Shouldn't just. Oh, is it? Oh, we didn't even see.
He grabbed it! He grabbed it! Wait, Owen's dead! No, he shut down gold! Wait, Knight is 10 HP! Get him! Okay, nice! Shut down for Big Lamonte! Okay, and we get Viper! Clear! Shut down for... Oh my gosh, Raptor so fast from that. Then we get Dragon as well. What a throw from BLG! BLG 쪽에서 갑자기 던졌어요.
We'll see.
I mean, they didn't have Camille ults, they didn't have like Morgana ults, they didn't have anything, huh? Let's watch that again. Or I think Morgana did ulti actually. Let's watch it. Are they gonna try to steal it though? Shun doesn't have ulti. 스틸하고 도망가기? Oh no. Look at Shun taking it. Onset again. Camille support.
Can follow this one, and although not anymore, well out of range. As Vikla showed up, so it is just on dead, and Shun just taking a bit
Camille support already expired.
So the Herald doesn't really do anything for them whatsoever, and they lose the dragon, and they lose another kill here.
아니 카밀 서폿이 이게 벌써 유통기한이 왔나요? 지금 17분인데. 결국 딜서폿에 채우거든요 저런 게. I mean the thing is with support, you're supposed to be a support. But if you play like a damage champion in the support role, you do eventually fall off. Like there's no support anymore. You're just like a carry number 2. Which works if you keep snowballing. And yes, you can win games from it, but...
Yes, there's all these tools to stop him, but if you're just fighting non-stop, he's pretty powerful in these skirmishes.
눈 하나로 게임이... 아니 근데 눈 먹으러 가는 동안 지금 미드에서 싸움이 걸린 게 큰 듯. And Poppy forgetting to grab the eye was actually big. Because Shun was actually not there. He was walking to get the eye. Meanwhile, the mid lane, fight broke out in the mid lane. So Poppy wasn't there for that. I think that was actually the huge turning point.
As he's going to be having some bonus AD. The more you can
And BLG still heading gold though.
AD you do get on the activation of that item, on the proc of that item, whatever you want to call it. You have bonus AD for.
근데 진짜 할만해졌어, 진짜. 방금 한타 대승한 것 때문에. Oh, another pain cord. Jin's counter. 4 auto time.
The more AD you are going to get. And Jin already, thanks to his passive, gets a tremendous amount of AD. And as much as people think about it as kind of an early game champ, I do agree for the most part. But once you get into a full late game, Jin starts killing everybody because you just have infinite AD.
Yeah, I feel like you're good on like one item, like the one item spike feels fantastic. And then you wait until 4 or 5, and then he becomes good again.
Careful, Raptor. Everybody in the jungle there. 포켓몬이다요.
Turns out that's pretty good. That's where you're looking at your character sheet, just having a great time as you walk towards the Nexus.
Clicking it,
yeah, that's the theory. That being said, Caitlyn on maximum items is also absolutely devastating. She's just got such long range on those auto attacks. As now Bin, he got a little bit tired there momentarily, but Vikla doesn't.
Okay, wait, are we caught or are they caught? Okay, not bad. A little bit of poke coming through. 제이스가 준대 지금 1킬 3데스 라인전을 이긴 거 치고는 굉장히 힘들어하는 중입니다. Diablo, do you have to flash? Yes, he does. They're straight on diving him. What the hell? It actually kills him? It's so deep though! We punished it! Clear! Oh my gosh, there it is, Kaylin. Okay, I don't know. Can we kill Viper? Can we kill Viper? Vikla, the fucking running. Oh my gosh, he got the protobot. Oh my.
In that one.
Yeah, it's an ace at the end of the day here for BLG.
아니 진이 이렇게 뒤에 서 있는데 이게 죽는다고? 와 카미서프 말이 안 되네 그냥. The black shield as well. So it was so deep. Like Morgana was dead for that too. Problem is Viper's untouched. Like they couldn't actually reach him there. 아 이거 그나마 근데 빅나우 선수가 들어가서 마무리해서 다행이지.
Bin and Shun are just crushing everyone who is trying to fight past them, who is trying to get in onto the.
근데 빨리 죽으면서 지속들이 부족했다. 그리고 상대가 뭔가 잘 지켰습니다. 캐트를 진짜. 막 몸으로 비비면서 리신이 큐를 막 맞춰서 뭐 해야 되는데.
B&K need to be fighting around windows where they land a trouble bubble,
get him,
something like that.
Boom, boom, boom.
On tonight, but he has that black shield. There's the tether as well. Shun's gonna make his way in. Doesn't quite get the stun onto Kellen.
Okay, wait. Clear's cooking it. Okay, we're cooked. 버려. 버리지 못하고요. Caitlyn just run. 아, 캐틀 너무 많이 먹는다 킬. Caitlyn is getting so many kills. They might turn on the Baron, and that might be a Baron.
And that could very well be Baron. Are they going to start it? They're not going to elect to just yet. I mean, they killed Raptor and Clear had no TP, so I thought they might have looked for it, but they want Vikla.
Yeah, that is Ace in the hole coming on down. Vikla is very dead, ladies and gentlemen. Over the wall goes on, and that is Viper able to grab that pot shot to make it 9-3-3.
I mean, he's going to have an E on base, so that is incredibly difficult to deal with. It's Hex Soul that would be on the table. This is just their second dragon. I don't even know if we're going to get there, but he's over 4,000 gold ahead individually. We're 21 minutes in. He's going to on his way to the next item there. Where you're gonna start seeing defensive items coming through.
We keep overreaching for kills, and Viper just grabs so many kills. kills off of that. Like, again, we're overreaching for the kill. Look at the wave. Look at the way where the wave is. And look at the vision we have. We don't have, like, any reason to be overextended like this on the map. 이러면서 탑 웨이브도 다 바뀐 거거든요? 웨이브를 보시면은 바텀 웨이브도 제이스가 밀고 있었고 그냥 그 킬 손해만 본 게 아니라 그냥 전체적인 맵에서 미니언, 타워, 골드 뭐 다 손해본 거지. 이거는 좀 간 거 같기도 합니다, 여러분. This one might be a bit over, but you never know. Maybe there's a miracle coming through. Diablo's now 4.2k gold though. 원딜에서 지금 4,300원 차이. 4,300 gold. Meanwhile, remember Camille was perma roaming and Caitlyn was AFK bot lane 1v2. Okay, but not even 2. Rakan was roaming too, but like, you know what I mean? Like, we should have been hard punishing the Caitlyn for being alone there. But we tried to match the Camille and every time we just fell behind. And look at the state of the game now. The Caitlyn's super fat. Camille's just chilling. Rakan's behind. Jin's behind.
Does he get IE? You know?
Well, it's
maybe
not
next game. Maybe next game.
Maybe next.
And despite all of that, top lane, 2,000 gold behind. Never first pick Cannon again. I think first pick Cannon would work. If there's no Jace, no Gwen.
Hey, he can go back to the Jin. We don't know.
That's true. It's not fearlessly banned in the next series, unfortunately.
Korean teams and first picking Cannon? Yeah.
Well,
Caitlyn might be like one shot.
Quickness in order to get himself out, but Viper is absolutely on a rampage. And Raptor with not much of an opportunity here. Hexgate gets clear out as he was looking for a flank angle, but it didn't quite work. Some pot shots being taken here by Diablo, but they're not really doing anything at all.
Oh my gosh. It's so painful watching this. The Caitlyn just two-tapping people now. 깨틀 평타 두 방에 터지거든요 지금. Caitlyn literally W, headshot, auto sack, and dead. She's doing like 4k damage right now. Has Jin pressed ult this entire game? I don't think so. I have not seen a Jin ulti. But then again, Jin didn't really do anything this game. Pretty sure he's gonna do like least damage. I don't know if Jin's gonna do anything. I mean, the 2v2 was great into Camille, but like didn't really lead into anything else. 그냥 진이 그냥 되게 애매해졌습니다. He can't really walk up to auto attack right now because Caitlyn's just gonna two-shot him with bar cannon.
True.
Well, they will, but
고속 염사포 때문에 케이tlyn 캐틀 사거리가 가뜩이나 긴데 지금 더욱더 길어질 예정.
Good alliteration. Didn't know about that one. That's all right. Having a look here at
what is Jin even building?
This is looking like
I mean,
a pretty BLG
what else are you supposed to build?
It is. It's been a very
fire cannon, collector.
Yeah.
E maybe.
Wins have come in a few times here from
yeah, that item is just like really relying on you getting a kill
pretty shocking end to the game, but
or takedown.
It was pretty business as usual.
Yeah, and this one is going to need some X factor. It's going to need that incredible Lee Sin kick. Viper getting one shot. It's
Show us whose year it is, Vikla.
That 5-man cannon ult.
Yeah.
It's got to be these types of plays that give you a shot.
If
I'm FearX, I'm waiting for that perfect moment.
지는 그냥 하는 거 아닌가요?
I don't think you really want to care about it.
괜찮아.
You probably just try to hope that they go for an ill-advised Baron or something like that. That you can really punish, or you can get a random Elder Dragon steal later, or something that is really going to flip the game on its head. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just give this next Dragon, because they have no vision in that area. I just don't think it is the hill to die on in this game. I think when you're this far down, you get one fight at best, and that
it's
one
looking
fight
so
be,
cooked,
you know,
guys.
this is the best possible opportunity you can find.
Well, this inner turret is not
8.8k gold down. 8,700원? 9,000원? 9,000 gold now without tower down. Oof.
As BLG, they will just fall back towards this dragon up in 10 seconds time.
I'm turning sleepy, guys. Almost 2 AM. Another series to go.
They're looking for a little bit of a cross map towards the Baron, perhaps.
원딜 5,000원 차이라고.
Vision wards over there though, so they are spotted in the area.
CS는 더 잘 먹고 있는데 킬이 8개 차이 나서.
They just don't have any damage, right?
타워
Like, who's
골드라.
gonna kill the Baron? Even if you go for a Baron sneak, your Jin's not gonna do it. Your Zoe's not gonna do it.
Oh
your
my
Cannon's not
gosh,
gonna
I
do
am
it, so
stressed
it'll be
watching
very,
this.
very
I am so
slow.
stressed.
But they just give up the dragon.
Hey, Dark Wizard, thanks for the resub, 65 months.
On that top side, which is
Dark
unfortunately
Wizard.
for them very little.
Thank you.
And you just try to live to fight another day. See if you can
G2 fast
find
3-0,
something
please,
in one
y'all.
of these big fights
G2.
coming up soon.
G2 3-0.
Damage graph is pretty Viper focused, as we can see here. Steadfast presence does get shown in,
Dude.
but that does wear off. So Raptor
This
is
shit
able
is
to
tickling
safeguard his
people.
way. B&K are just doing their very best
I
to
think
put
he
out
should have gone
fires here, but
IE. I
unfortunately,
might not be an
Inferno
ADC main,
rolls
but
forward. BLG now looking at this top inner turret. Shot Blast does go a little bit wide.
I think the
there
collector is fine
momentarily,
here because they don't really have too
but
many
just
tanks.
kind of by himself is a wall that B&K cannot get past.
He's level 15.
Collector
He's
does
higher
give the,
level
like
than
a
Vickla.
shit ton of
That's
AD,
not
so that's
Hextech
nice.
ultimatum does come down, and I think
Okay, wait! Camille, no flash!
and the deadly
Whoa! 밑에도 괜찮았고. Not too bad here, and good old from Jin. Good ult and gold,
I
but
think we know whose curtains they are that we're going to have
Damn.
to worry about in this game as BLG just
They
gonna make
live.
their way out. They've taken the inner turret. That is good enough for them.
카밀도 살아간다.
BLG fully in control, picking up some of these defensive items as well. You can see Knight is working in towards a Banshees. He knows
괜찮아.
the game is
바론만
not
안
about
나가면
him.
됩니다.
He is not super fed or anything.
as long as we
so
don't,
just
like,
grabs
give
the
Baron,
barrier,
right?
Has that, has the black shield. Knight's vow complete now for
9,000
Shun,
gold
just slap that on
behind.
Viper.
Calm
Or even
down.
Ben if he's going to be your dive buddy.
But like
And,
over
really
half of that
applying
gold lead is on
supportive style at this
Caitlyn.
point. Viper picks
As
up
long
a
as we kill
QSS,
Caitlyn, maybe
as
we can
well
win.
as some Vamp. And so now you have to get through Black Shield, you have to get through Ardenberry, you have to get
근데
through
골드리드의
QSS.
절반
There's so
이상이
many
지금
tools
바이퍼
to
선생님이
even
들고
try to
있거든요.
find a pick here.
그러면은
So
결국
the job
캐틀만
for
어떻게
Pure
하면은
gets that much harder.
전투, 그러니까 죽이지 않아도 전투 불능 상태로만 만들어도 갑자기 우리가 유리하게 가져갈 수 있다는 거지. 라고 하기에는 바론이 나가기 직전. Baron is gonna be gone! I think we do have to contest Baron because with Caitlyn the sieging is a bit scary. But could easily turn into a GG situation.
He's got the slingshot locked and loaded. So now
it's the David versus Goliath, you know? There it is. That's how you know that they
I can't believe
they understand
BFX
they
was
need to
2-1
take
up,
down
like
the
so
Titan.
close to winning the series, and
No.
here we are now,
It's in the story.
on the verge
Yeah.
of
As
losing.
many slingshots as you can.
sell that Oblivion Orb and get
I'm still really impressed with BFX. Even if they lose here, I'm still really impressed.
Anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't think they have enough.
Like, they're here to play,
2 minutes
guys.
time, and then the game is really difficult.
They can definitely,
is
like-
kind of absurd, but Caitlyn's range means
I feel like
that she can just kind of proc it all the time and forever, especially with a rapid fire cannon done.
BLG doesn't look immortal. Like, they look like they can bleed. Alright.
It's going to be difficult to kill Viper. Let's just say
BLG가 뭔가 생각보다 막 무결점의 팀은 아니라는 거를 보여주고 있습니다. BFX가 그만큼 잘한 것도 있는데 여기서 지더라도 솔직히 말해서 BFX가 조금 긴장을 해야 될 듯. Genji is greater than BLG is greater than BFX? You think so? Where would you slot in G2?
You have to come from behind them because look at that. That's one shot.
Asking full friend.
And he loses half his health.
Well, going in
All the kills on himself, but then he's just gonna get ulted and dead. Oh, Vickla has to flash out. Raptor's flashing out as well. The Zoe's such a useless champion right now. Oh my gosh.
To defend against this dragon. He will be up pretty quickly as his death timer is not exactly
카밀 서폿으로 이렇게 캐리하다니 진짜.
And I think they should be able to take it.
Yeah, I mean, there's no flash on Lee, no flash on Zoe either, and they're going to do this really fast here. And Clear is going to spot it, so maybe this is where they draw the line in the sand.
Let's see whether they can find the angle. The Raptor's not going to be able to get here, so they're not going to be able to steal this one away. That is going to be the Poppy locking it down. On taking a bit of damage though, and BLG. They do not want to
Trying to farm the top wave,
take
please.
their
Thank you.
And move on forward. I feel
Enormous
like that's
wave
the
top.
evolution that we were looking for. They were taking every single fight
Red
forever,
Bull Baron
and
power
now
play.
They take the objective,
Away.
they walk away, they look to use that money in order to close this game
Just
out.
없어.
Exactly, they go for the quick reset here, back on the map, trying to play for this soul.
Oh yeah, I just realized the challenge blocking the Baron power play. I gotta put it back into the right side.
Chance of coming back, but maybe they're saying, you know what, we have a better hope of just waiting and hoping that it goes to Elder. But I just don't know that they're really going to get another chance to actually have a fight. They have no vision in the area though, so it is just going to be a given up soul.
뽀삐 하나 때문에 리신 라칸이 바보가 되어버려서 한타하게 안 잡힌다고. 그냥 조합적으로 상대가 너무 뱀픽을 더 잘했고 캐넨 선픽도 그 모르가나가 미드를 돌리고 이제 카미 서포트 이거 히트다 진짜. Oh my gosh. The Morgana mid, god damn. The flex picks coming through from BLG, just insane. Like picking Poppy as well. Poppy literally makes Lee Sin and Rakan just like a stupid. They look like Inters right now because they literally cannot play the game into the Poppy.
Almost got one shot by Caitlyn Auto. He lost about 90%.
And that black shield from Morgana is so annoying, but then she also nullified the Zoe lane. 조이가 힘을 못 썼습니다. 이번 판 조이랑 리신이랑 뭔가 맵을 돌아다니면서 플레이를 막 해야 되는데 Look at Vikla! He lost 70% of his HP. Oh my gosh, the bodyguard coming through. Get down, Mr. President! Get down! Hold on, hold on.
Everything though, and expect to
Looking 10 HP after one headshot auto attack. Okay. The QSS coming through from Viper as well. 캐틀이 그리고 수은이 이미 시메타가 나왔죠. Clear is like trying to. Oh my gosh.
And there's the Dark Binder connecting Clear in by himself. And will be able to do a bit of damage, but I don't think he's killing anyone as the rest of BNK, they try their very best. Diablo stays alive, but he's the only one able to post that as Raptor is going to get caught, tries to do some funny business in order to get himself out. But I think that was the last gasp here for BNK FearX, and BLG in 5 games will be able to take the first best of 5 of this tournament. And look to continue on in the upper bracket.
Good try, BFX. 그래도 3대 떡 이런 게 아니라 다행이죠. 솔직히 1세트 끝나고 나서 I mean like after game 1 everyone thought it was gonna be a 3-0. Let's be real. It looked like a complete stomp, but like BFX turned it around. 2 wins in a row. They were actually ahead in the series one time. Good try. Never pick Cannon first again. Thank you. No more blind Zoes either. Thank you. Blind Zoe 금지. Cannon 선픽 금지. Good job, BLG. They were definitely the better team.
Gets the job done, but I will say it won't inspire confidence against, you know, a potential Gen G matchup.
BFX did it really good, but sadly not enough. Yeah, and honestly, like never give Diablo a Jhin again. Like, this guy needs to be put on a hyper carry, not a Jhin. I'm sorry. Like on his team, he has to do the most DPS. He has to just face glide. And Jhin really isn't that type of ADC. Yes, you can get super fed off of it, but it's more of a secondary damage dealer. But especially when your mid laner, it looks like he's not having the best series. Like you gotta step it up.
And we got to see Ans Camille. That one was a good one.
But Camille, Morgana from Knights.
Yes.
I love the honestly, I love the creativity coming from the.
캐넨 선픽은 탑 10 푸포그 이슈인가? 아닙니다. 도란 선수도 꺼냈었던 픽이라서 도대체 LCK에서 무슨 데이터가 있길래? LCK에서 뭔가 스크림 데이터가 있는 것 같은데? 캐넨에 대한 그런 데이터가 있는 것 같아요.
I told you everyone. Viper the GOAT. I told you guys that we're gonna win and Viper gonna be the GOAT, the MVP, and I think it's gonna be.
Do you align with them? Do you agree?
Viper MVP?
Yeah.
There you go.
Damn.
Yeah.
True. Okay, let me do one sec.
Okay. What do you got for us?
Predictions?
Okay.
Oh, nice. Thank you, mods.
Oh
my God.
Wait. Let me choose. Never mind. No thank you, mods. I thought my mods actually did the prediction.
That's BM, but that deserves credit to
okay, it's fine, guys. Because BFX is a little brother.
Yeah,
Big brother Genji waiting.
Like there was so much setup for him to do damage.
BLG.
So much setup for the traps as well. And I mean, I think I probably game 5 My Camille flashes in level 1 and dies immediately.
Yeah.
오늘 진짜 잠 못 자고 출근하겠다고. 한국 분들은 지금 가서 주무시면 될 것 같습니다, 진짜.
True, but also
너무
I
늦을
felt
것
like he was
같은데?
on for the majority of the game where they were playing towards topside fights and there was just a Camille constantly there. The early scrapping that we know and love from BLG was starting to show
포스탠드가
itself.
근데
Like,
계속
that's
스케줄이
the
이럴
BLG that you should
예정입니다.
have confidence in. The fact that it took 5 games, especially with the early game dominances that they've had throughout this entire series,
TSW
it gives you some pause going into the next series for them.
It's the first series at the end of the day, and they've all traveled. Everybody's tired, and I love the showing that they had here. We've been talking about Viper. We've talked about On. Who's
Wait,
the
guys.
Oppo player of the series?
Let me try to make this prediction again.
Ooh. We had a few votes here and there.
Yeah. What do we think?
I gotta give more time
I guess
to
you guys
guys.
chose Shun, didn't you?
I was thinking Shun.
I said Sean as well.
Because the impact.
Maybe like 25
Going back
minutes?
to your
20
ex
minutes?
actually works, right?
How long do you think it's gonna take? 30 minutes? Maybe 20 minutes.
Because guess what? I got the power
Short
of
prediction.
the casters that was aligning with me.
Genji's smiling right now watching this
Night
fiesta.
and Night,
They're
I
just
felt like had
sitting
constant
back,
dominance throughout the early games for their mid lane.
sipping
And so
all
Shun,
their
yes, could play through mid.
soda or
So I
whatever,
think it
eating
was
some
big credit for,
popcorn.
you know what? A handshake between both Shun and Knight that sealed the deal.
Mid-jungle.
Chillin'.
Mid-jungle synergy. That's going to be the conversation with this
Peggle
team.
angle.
One of the big questions coming into today about BLG was, do they finally have the stability that
Are you even
made them
allowed to
one
do
of
that
the
during
best
co-streams?
teams in the world? What are the takeaways from
Just
this
randomly start playing other
I don't think we
games.
have that answer yet.
No?
Doesn't
Especially
sound
when you
good.
think about it, a lot of this tournament is looking at Genji as a favorite.
Probably
and
not.
BLG is the team that people think have the highest chance of taking them down. If this had been a clean 3-0,
Chobi's hair,
like,
though.
yeah, there's a good chance, but there was a lot of
Chobi has the
issues,
crazy hair.
hiccups along the road.
Yeah.
And I think we still need to see cleaning up.
Oh
of that,
my
right?
gosh.
And as you said, day 1, series 1, you
Yeah.
get a bit of a pass, but
Stage jitters and everything. It's
you
going to
know,
take them a bit of time.
when you eventually face Genji being in the other, in the other group, it's not going to be double elim. It's going to be single elimination. You won't get a second chance.
On the other side of the rift, BNK Fear X, first series ever on the international stage.
Yeah.
They managed to come back and take them to game 5, and that's how it started.
That's how it happened.
They had to work.
Knight
So
is
the
actually the player of the
player of
series.
the series does end up going towards Knight,
I get
as
it.
we said
He
earlier.
did gap
But
Vikla very hard
it
this series.
was an interesting thing
Me
for
and the
me.
gap.
It was an interesting for me because like I was the
Vikla
big hater,
Mom did not
apparently. I
have a
came
good
in saying
series
it was gonna be
today.
3-0. I was
probably just
completely
nervous, but-
proven wrong that Fear X had some
살짝
dog in
긴장을
them.
하신 것
And
같아요,
so
빅나
I feel
선수가.
like I had to be shaken in
Making like
confidence. You guys had
unconventional
faith in them. You guys
mistakes
from the
we
Fear
usually
X
don't
side of the
see.
fans had faith in them.
It's okay though.
The series
We
is
have
over. The series is
Chobi. LCK has Chobi waiting around,
Them
so
before we
it's
tell
fine.
them, because that was the first series. We might have 5 games coming on the other side of the
Genji
bridge.
plays
Team
tomorrow,
Secret
by the
Worlds
way. So
taking
all the
on
teams
G2.
that don't play today plays tomorrow.
we think is
아,
gonna be
내일 젠지가 플레이하죠.
G2?
네, 오늘 플레이 안 하는 팀들이 다 내일 플레이하죠, 당연히.
team, we're
4명,
gonna see this
4명.
on the other side of the break.
That
That's our
team, that
first game
team.
for now. We'll
4
see on the
teams
other
play
side.
today, 4 teams play tomorrow. Chobi! Hongq plays tomorrow. Wait, no, wait, does Hongq play today? TSW. I'm excited to see like the NA-EU matchup. I hope we can see it.
And I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Double round, it's like double elimination, by the way.
Your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a
So
better
even if
deal
you lose
today.
here, like BFX is not out, by the way. BFX not out. They still have a chance. 다음 TSW 대 G2. 요거는 솔직히 말해서 저는 G2를 응원할 것 같습니다. I'm gonna be cheering for G2 by the way. My EU LEC team. Let's go. Gonna cheer for Caps. Caps, let's go. Maybe Lebrov's gonna play Bard. We don't know. TSW looking scary though. I heard some crazy things about Hongq and everything. So Hongq JD. Okay. Feviknight. My bad. What is his name again? The mid laner for TSW. I forgot his name. My region. It's like Oh my gosh, it's on the verge of my memory. Can someone fucking remind me? Anybody know? The millionaire for TSW. I think the reason why I got confused with Hong Q is that there was actually a post where the millionaire for TSW Dire like started popping off because Hong Q is not there. Oh. I don't know. That's what I heard. I could be wrong. Is he good? Apparently he's having this best condition of his life, so we'll see. I mean, we saw the Caps like 1v9 on the Anivia in the finals against Casey, so Caps is also popping off. Is this the break music? This song is low-key a banger. That's what I'm saying, bro. Okay, we're back. CFO stops LCP and once Hongkyu and Junjie went to JDG, every team has a chance. Yep.
We have to improve in the war because this LCP.
That's why I was confused.
CFO very high, right?
I saw a post about Hongkyu and Dire and then I just confused. Confused too. First time they also win, they won many matches against higher level. We try to play like that. We can win at the Worlds. Vietnam represents. TSW가 베트남 팀이죠? Vietnamese team, by the way. So.
And that's words from World Championship head coach from 2019, like Warhorse. You'd be like, hey, just because CFO is not there doesn't mean you don't have a different expectation. You still want to do well on an international level.
Yeah, and now we also see G2 arriving for our second best of 5 of the day. They've actually been sitting around for a couple hours.
I mean, if G2 loses to TSW, that's going to be crazy.
True.
Okay.
Going to be very surprising.
You can get a little bit of a break. I will say, to preface this series, anything is possible.
Back from school.
Doing some prep, both of these teams are willing to do a little bit of a throw. So just really
oh wait, I just got on. I just checked my Discord just now. So apparently my cam location is wrong, by the way. I'm supposed to be top right side of the broadcast, so I was right.
To 50,000 gold.
I was on the right side of the broadcast for like earlier, and then I changed back to the left side.
Next screenshot. Instead of
I'm supposed to be here.
It's gone to a 5,000
Sorry, Riot,
we're
back. Yeah, because all the information was popping up from the left side. I was like, huh?
10,000 gold to 5,000 gold 5 minutes later.
Guess this is a new thing that got added.
Let's pull this one up. This was from a rather interesting game they played against KC. Look at this. 44,000 gold to 39,000 gold. 5 kills to 124 minutes. What happened from this point? Actually, let's switch to the next part. Their nexus is dying.
Oh, that's not good.
That's problematic.
That's a little
bad.
bit worse.
Yes.
That's a little bit worse.
A little bit worse.
So just saying, if we have a team with a 5,000 goal lead, a 10,000 goal lead, keep your eyes glued to that screen because anything can happen.
Yeah, Eddie dies sometimes. So we gotta. You should watch out for that a little bit. This team is also incredibly bloody. Specifically, Team Secret Wales is a bloody team. The second bloodiest team in the world when it comes to playoffs.
Yeah.
I mean, Team WE is, I guess, number 1, but they're not here. We don't want to talk about them. This squad, because a lot of the times, like when you think about this squad, you think, oh, is it just like happenstance? Are they bloody without reason? That is not the case at all. They're playing Pun, their new top laner. I guess he was with the team before, but they were using him as more of like a tank facilitating role. Now he's been unleashed playing Volibear, Set, and everything. Let's just run the replay, because what I've loved from him is how he is now incorporated in some of how they're playing on team fights. So as we run the replay, as you can see in the mini-map, he's doing a wrap around this whole Rift Herald fight, and so don't see him coming, especially with Talia coming through. You'd think, oh, have an idea. No, complete fog of war.
Powerful, thanks for the super link, push out the 13 months of 1 and 3.
Enchanted Crystal Arrow, buffers through it on the ultimate. And while
welcome back to the Meeple family.
Waiting on Eddie, who oftentimes, can be late, especially if he dies once in a while.
And so, like, this is a really good indication of the creativity of picking up in a fight when you don't have that extra man.
I am excited to
love
see
this one. I picked it
TSW
out just
again, by the
because
way.
it showcases A,
We saw them last
champion
year.
pool that he has, and B, the willingness to find a different angle. And then you go into the next fight. This happens sometimes as well, where DCG, they're looking to look for a bot lane dive. Now, in the past, maybe they just run Varus and Nautilus underneath the turret and see if they can live in a 3v2 setting. Here, they're waiting on Gwen, who gets the full push topside, ends up walking straight through. BS says, okay, I can buy some time, recognizing that not only is Gwen going to be on the way with TP, but also we're going to be having a collapse from both our mid and jungle, Histo and D-Ray that's making a way to kind of punish the three members that are pushing through.
TSW top
And
laner's
then,
name
while
is
all
Pun.
of this is happening, yes, BA buys the time, gets the kills, and Gwen can still TP topside to still get the full wave of experience.
It's so hard for top laners to be involved in the game
Top
post or like pre-role quest completion. That's a really good example. But in the mid lane, we also have Caps.
Yeah.
The best player in European history and maybe the largest mismatch. You have some clips about Caps.
Yeah, Caps has been really strong in lane, and I think Skewmond, not the
Hollow
most
Legends Caps,
active
guys.
ganker, but really does a lot of work.
There's some rumors floating around. I don't know.
Really aggressively.
I heard
Seeing
it's
this
like
player,
from a
Caps
YouTube
has
video
some
or
priority,
something.
so he gets a ward
They're
down on
assuming
this
like a
Nod
Western
rush.
Pro might
Bot lane as
be
well,
the
they
Hollow
have this
Legends
big wave
this
gonna
year.
crash in, so Labrov can move into the enemy jungle here.
It's gonna be
and he
like
can get
double
some
lift
deep vision down
Caps.
as
Who else can
well.
it be?
And this is Caps about to hit level 6 here, so he moves in aggressively. Goes for the shockwave. Vladdy actually plays this pretty okay. Dashes out of the shockwave and trades back a decent amount.
What do you mean,
He's chunked. He doesn't have his dash. He's vulnerable. And we have Skewmond and Labrov moving over to threaten a dive.
Labrov born,
oh,
oh, Labordo.
Mid laner here goes aggressive on a Labrov, but Skewmond's like, cool, we'll just go aggressive onto you. Force him out the jungle, chunk him out here. And even though they don't end up getting a kill, he has to flash away, and they end up getting a plate mid. They get scuttled, they get dragged in, and they can retreat because they already have the vision set up. And I think
Fnatic
this is
got an
when
international
G2 looks their best,
hold
when
up.
they can link up around mid, allow Caps to play as aggressively as he wants in the matchup because he really likes to push those advantages.
Yeah, I am expecting, personally, a G2 victory. I think they're likely the stronger team. We have the MasterCard fan prediction. Also, fan predictions, everyone is still on G2 side. Is anyone on TSW side?
Anybody?
We got 2.
Okay, we got 2.
So it's 2v20 based off
G2 side.
count. Let's see the MasterCard fan prediction and then get our predictions up as well after.
Oh, I don't mind TSW winning though. That's gonna be a crazy upset. And we always love upsets.
We actually have in-house. My prediction is 3-1. Ox and Raz.
Oh wow, Aurora cosplay so nice actually.
3-1, yeah. I think
Aurora cosplay 너무 이쁘죠?
maybe a game here. G2 haven't been super clean. We saw that in LEC Versus, right? Didn't have a strong start to it, but I think overwhelmingly
G2 2019.
so far this year.
I do need to inject some doubt.
That's already 7 years ago. We gotta show like recent G2 stuff.
Against Vietnamese teams. So there's been a lot of
We gotta show the LEC
GPL,
2026.
Now they're part of the PCS.
G2 Los Ratones.
LCP.
Hold on.
There was also PCS for a time.
Oh, everyone's like,
against the VCS,
everyone is
G2 was
expecting
actually 2-4,
G2 3-1.
even though
Yeah.
the LEC overall was 21-10. They lost 4
I
games
agree
to
with
either
this.
the Fengvu or the Saigon Buffalo.
This chart makes sense.
And then last year at MSI, they were 3-2 against GAM. So adding that up, the 2-4 and the 4-3, 6-7. About
I hate you. I actually hate this man.
Okay, chat. What is he cooking, guys?
But you made a good point. It's a very aggressive team. So, like, you can get slipped up. So there is a chance, especially if you're talking about jungle Skewmon. Histo is just as aggressive. He's incredibly, like, a standout jungler to watch out for. So I'm looking forward to that in game 1.
Yeah, and as we have a little bit of extra time, we always expect Caps to show up internationally. Last year at Worlds, D-Ray, we were calling him Dire at the time, but D-Ray is the correct pronunciation, the mid laner for TSW.
Oh yeah, I call him Dire as well, but D-Ray.
But if he's improved on that play, a lot of that was champion and meta read last year. That could neutralize that. And then I would say the bot lane, Eddie versus Hansama could be a way for TSW to get a bit of an edge.
Yeah, I think
Hey, come on, Hansama isn't gonna get capped. Come on.
Is just so important. We saw it in the last series.
No way.
That's where the main fight is going to be, and especially with it being a new patch, a lot of mid laners nerfed. Maybe you can get an edge if you get a good pick there.
All right, G2 heavy favorites. But
surely not, guys.
G2 plays a
surely
full
not.
team. Casters, take it away.
Thank you very much, analysts, and welcome back, everybody, to our second
We're back. Let's go.
First Stand 2020.
Huge. Oh, they got the hats and everything going. Vietnam represents. 베트남. Wow. 한국 팀은 막 갓 찍고 나와야 되는 거 아니야? Korean team, we should wear like the 갓. You know, like the K-pop Demon Hunter hats. Genu. Surely you guys all watch K-pop Demon Hunter, right?
They weren't the representatives. They made it to the final. They ended up falling short. This year they got revenge against KC. And then when we think about the representatives from
the G2 mask,
CFO was the name that everyone expected. Yeah. But then, after losing their crucial mid and jungle combo, going over to JDG, it's now Team Secret.
Yo, Caps is talking to Skumond. What is he talking about? I'm curious now.
Speaking to some of the pundits and experts and avid fans of the region, can they fill the shoes of CFO is going to be the biggest question that we have, because CFO, I mean, they
창모 쓰고 가자고.
Yeah, CFO exploded onto the scene. They impressed everybody at First Stand. They continued that international appearance, sort of like kind of a bit of whiplash for people that weren't really expecting the Oysters to fly as high.
Imagine playing with his hats, holy yeah. I mean, it's probably uncomfortable though. You gotta wear your headset, guys. The game has that. Takes up a lot of space.
That same sort of underdog, scrappy powerhouse that can show everybody else that it's not just going to be a free win if you're up against these guys. G2, though, very much a veteran squad, has represented Europe time and time and time and time and time again, and I'm sure they're excited to be back here doing it once more.
Yeah, and eyes are on
if G2 wins, does that mean Los Dragones are better than TSW or KW?
To a Worlds quarterfinal last year, after many years of falling short of making it, this iteration of G2 is able to make it there. They've kept the 5 members the same, so if you haven't been watching much LEC throughout the start of the year, this roster is exactly the same one you saw at the championship, the same roster that made it to the Worlds quarterfinals where they ended up falling short. And the question is, have they gotten better? I mean, that's going to be.
Oh my gosh, that's the new rework Shyvana! The way.
The expectation is they've improved.
Oh, we're champs like. Let's go.
Desired, but once playoffs rolled around, they locked in and they were ready to go. So let's see how locked in they are today against TSW.
All right, jumping into Champ Select, powered by HyperX here for the first time.
I'm digging the music.
It's G2 selecting first pick, as Team Secret Wales will then elect to play off of the blue side, and we're immediately seeing G2 ban away the Akali and the Nautilus, while Team Secret Wales are going to take Orianna and Cassante off the table.
Oh, they banned the Nautilus because we saw the highlight reel, right? BA was just popping off on that Nautilus there.
Their engaged supports, being able to force fights when they want to, being able to make action happen. It's a lot of it's being driven by their jungler and that support combo.
I'm not ready to talk about Los Dragones in the past tense.
They're removing one of those options. Meanwhile, TSW targeting at Caps.
Oh no, Witchcraft.
This man was undefeated on Orianna throughout the entirety of LEC Versus, and it's a scary champion to give him. Removing that rise from his hands is also a very
wow, Broken Blade playing Rumble.
To many longtime G2 fans, may be surprised. Rumble in the top lane.
Not really his signature pick.
Playing really prior to this year, but this
he practiced a lot though. He practiced a lot. 브로큰 블레이드 선수가 이 럼블을 못합니다. 참고로 연습을 많이 했고요. 작년 MSI에서 된통 당한 다음에 last year MSI he didn't play Rumble. He didn't know how to play Rumble that well. And then he got destroyed because it was Rumble meta. So after that he practiced quite a lot. We'll see how good his Rumble is now. Okay, there it is. Jungle locked in. Jarvan very early pick. Orianna's gone though. So is it going to be paired with like a Talia? I don't know.
So it's a good denial there too.
Absolutely. I think we call it the hot pot combo.
Picking top first makes sense.
Exactly.
Oof, Orin. Bunch of Wombo combo coming through from TSW here. Orin ult. Jarvan knockup. Jarvan ult.
Prioritize early magic resistance, getting through the early pressure that a Rumble can have, while also offering similar team fight value, because that
not too balanced.
Is just so impactful in the late game fights.
Yeah, the laning phase versus Rumble for tanks usually just amounts to, all right, sit back, maybe take a beating for a little while. Once Kanik Rookern comes online and the shield can start eating the flame spitters, it just becomes a lot easier to breathe in those matchups. So Pun piloting the Ornn, like you said, in this one, and Skumond
Jarvan so early, yeah. It must be a very high priority pick for the TSW jungler. like his first champion pool. Aurora! So Ari and Aurora basically do similar things, right? They can like go, like they can get out of situations using their R, or they can like engage. So they oftentimes they get paired with like an Wukong, Vi, Jarvan, like they work really well with those AD engaged junglers. Whose comp is better? Honestly, G2's comp is like the usual. This is the comp that we've been seeing forever. I feel like the TSW comp, definitely the top lane priority being gone is kind of big. Or it's gonna get pushed in.
Now needs to be something that both these teams think about. G2 pairing the Kai'Sa alongside this much dive.
And I think mid lane is a skill matchup, although I think Aurora wins that matchup.
Forget focusing the Ornn and the Jarvan, ignore them both, go straight to the backline alongside the Vi, something Team Secret should consider banning, but it's G2 that actually banned that one away, and for the same reasons that Team Secret is thinking about.
Yeah, Eddie, a known Kai'Sa player, very adept on the champion.
Eddie
G2 does
Kai'Sa
not want to allow that to go over to the Team Secret Whale side, as we will see the Nico banned out alongside of it, another one of those champions that can
Rakana's good here for G2, yeah, Rakana's amazing here. But you also want to make sure Rakana's lane base isn't the best. So with all these like utility supports open, Rakan could get very much bullied. We have to watch out. Nico and Nami banned though. So it might be a Rakan for BA here. BA might look to pick it. He basically banned all the bully champions.
We don't want to just get bullied the whole lane phase long.
Absolutely, and it also just makes things like both Lucian and Corki harder to play in the laning phase. Yunara is also still up. The
Yunara is banned. There it is.
And it's going to be taken away by G2. So I mean, you look at
Turret banning Eddie.
Most played throughout the year. Kai'Sa and Yunara now both taken off the table, but also by them banning away the Nami, it also makes it a little bit harder for Team Secret to play things like the Ezreal and the Corki and pair it alongside the Nami, which we know can be a very devastating bot lane 2 versus 2. But it seems that the Corki is still going to be the direction, provides a lot of mobility. Into something like Vi, you do want that extra bit of mobility, so that once you see that ultimate flying through, you have that W to help create a little bit of space. But you've got to be cautious about how much space you create, because if you're too far away from your team, then the Ahri and the Vi are going to be looking to lock you down.
Yeah, I always prefer to see champions that have built-in escape or mobility mechanisms against Vi, because you can turn her ulti against her, make her go too deep once you see that red line tracked on.
I don't know about this. Oh, the Bard! Okay, I was gonna be like, Ezreal? Like, what are you gonna pair it with? The Karma? And then boom. The Bardo. Bardo! There it is! The Brawl Bardo.
The beauty of Ezreal in this competition is not only is Ezreal good into things like Jarvan and Ornn because of your E, your dash ability, but also
Camille support again! 그래, 라칸 하려고 했잖아. They were gonna play Rakan. There it is. They did play the Rakan. Oh wow, Bard's gonna have a field day. Bard is gonna have a fucking field day here. The Bardo, first Bard game in first round. Huge.
Vi, Ahri, Ezreal, if any of these champions get ahead, it can be very difficult to deal with. Team Secret kind of largely running with 2.5. Jarvan still being able to do damage, but not quite to the same kill threat that many other junglers do.
Bardo James. LeBron's Bard. Hey, come on, his Bard isn't that bad. He popped off last year at Worlds, remember?
Big central parts for their
he like popped off for the first 15 minutes and then ended afterwards. But he built enough leads for his team to actually win that. Easy. Sup, Gal.
That's really going to have a lot of pressure on LeBron to have good temper because they only really have single target engage / pick.
Although his most recent game on Bard in LEC was an int. Like, it was pretty bad. Hopefully he plays better here.
Need those tempered fates to set up good equalizers afterward to make sure Vi and Ahri can get the targets if they want to. So pressure on LeBron here for this one with the Bard.
라칸 받으면 원딜들이 혼자서 CS는 먹어야겠다고. 바드가 원래 라인전이 약한 친구인데 라칸이면은 굉장히 기분 좋죠. 라칸 상대로는 괜찮거든.
I mean, Jack gave us the summary. So Vietnamese teams versus G2, a pretty extensive history. There have definitely been situations where G2.
Oh my gosh, look at LeBron using the base chroma, by the way.
And I'm wondering how
Yeah, Bard actually has chroma. D-Ray having the flash already? No way.
Mid lane scrap going back and forth here.
미드에서 벌써 플래시 쓴다고?
Like level 1 fights with the changes in 2026 because I feel like it makes it
Do you know what that
much more
means?
impactful when you can't just
That means
recall,
Bard can
go
roll
back to
mid
base,
lane.
regenerate all your health, and the trade
Level
doesn't
2.
mean anything. It does end up costing potions.
Okay,
You can see
LeBard
D-Ray
going
already
good.
has
Nice.
consumed those in his inventory right
그래,
now.
감전이 맞지. 약한 상대로는 감전이죠.
As Caps is now going to do the exact same. So all that regeneration already dealt with before the minions even collided.
Yeah, I mean,
Into Recon and let's get Bard.
I think D-Ray is a player that really
No
looks
Guardian,
to
no Spellbook.
take the mantle after Honky
Oh, that's
departed from the region. I mean, even last year there was a lot of discussion around who is actually the strongest performing throughout the regular season and domestically, and it was D-Ray who was really challenging that top spot. It was
Gotta
just
dodge the
the
Qs from
finals roll
Rakan.
round and the international competitions.
Should be
Honky
turning
was performing
level
on
2
an
first.
absolute god tier level that D-Ray
Oh,
couldn't
he'll
compete with.
use
But
Eddie
with
half
Honky now
HP,
that the
Bard
Graves
hurts.
just risen to that rank,
바드 아프거든요. Oh, Hansama hitting the Qs, the 5-stack Ezreal.
already getting very
Holy
aggressive
moly.
in the 2 versus 2, leveraging the double range.
바드 개 아프죠.
BA and Eddie.
Yeah, the Bard plus the Ezreal combination has plenty of power as long as those skill shots are connecting. Tri-lane cam coming up here. As you can see, D-Ray trying to get this wave shoved in. Does have a little bit of extra damage onto the minion
Hi,
wave.
Femi, what's up? Hi,
Not
hello.
really be struggling at all with Broken Blades Rumble here in the first couple of levels. Generally always going to be a great sign when you have the powerful scaling of that.
Caps trying to flash E.
Meanwhile, mid lane,
Missed
it's
though.
D-Ray who gets a visit from Skewmon, but
Damn.
does not drop.
I'm D-Ray didn't have flash, so Caps flashing makes sense. 노플이라서 충분히 시도할만 했는데 이걸 피하다니.
For a bit of trade. He knows he has that slight health advantage, which means that Caps has to be super careful when he approaches because of situations like this, actually choosing to run the bone plating to help mitigate some of that burst. But once the bone plating falls off, you can see how quickly Caps drops in terms of HP. In terms of the farm, though, pretty even in the middle lane. Things pretty steady across the board as both junglers have made their way towards bottom. I think that Histo is going to have to path his way back up.
Are you for EU, Fabi? Of course.
His bot lane does not have prior.
Gotta cheer for my EU meatballs.
Yeah, he's got
LEC. Basically, those Ratonas region. My region. Bro, Bard is doing so much damage to portal forward! Bolo, beat him up, boom. Everyone else to retreat, they can't turn around. Oh, the flash in. No flash from D-Ray causing a very dire situation from D-Ray.
That was some crazy biomechanics right there. He angled the Q in a way that allowed him to, after he flashed, connect to D-Ray, even though BA was body blocking for him. That was such an ambitious contest from Team Secret. The fact that they didn't have that bot prio meant that it was easier for LeBron to arrive first.
I still think Skewmon is a better jungler than Inspire. We'll see though.
So G2 was already in a better position.
They're gonna play each other again this year.
And Team Secret end up giving
But last year, when they met, Skewmon carried. We'll see. Look at the stupid Bard champion just walking up like a fatty and then doing so much damage here. 그 다음에 여기에서 이거를 플래시를 와 cue this way so it doesn't get interrupted and then flashes at the very edge. 큐프를 저렇게 사용하면 뭐 피할 수가 없죠. Nerf Bard? I mean, look at this champion! Look at this champion! My champion is totally balanced, guys. Totally allowed to happen. 바드 어프 해야겠지? 아니 그냥 안으로 파고드는 라칸이 아무것도 못합니다. Rakan cannot do anything into Bard. Bard doesn't feel any danger at all into Rakan. That's the problem. 라칸 상대로 바드가 너무 편해요 그냥. 그냥 겁나 일방적이게 저렇게 밀어낼 수 있습니다. 라칸 하지 말고 그랩 좀 하죠. 근데 니코랑 나미벤은 아니면은 그냥 아예 그냥 대놓고 락한다는. Ooh, if that Q connected and the E and the Q2 could have been a kill. Very cool and calm collected from Caps. We're calling getting beaten up again.
Not going to turn into much of anything. Cap still didn't even have the flash, so there's no chance to blow a summoner spell there. So D-Ray just going to have a little bit less, kill pressure for the next couple of minutes.
Yeah, I mean, the idea from D-Ray was to leverage the fact that, that level advantage. And if he'd been able to connect a few more spells, there's a real chance that he might have been able to find a kill, but unfortunately...
코르키가 왜 이렇게 약하냐고?
Caps though feeling pretty happy
남이 없는 코르키?
already looked to upgrade the boots. Something that we're seeing a lot
본체가
more
남이었다.
changes to the role quest that you get.
I mean, I don't know. Corki is good, but like Corki Nami is good. Corki alone, Corki got nerfed many times, guys. You don't really see Corki alone that much anymore.
I think they are fishing through my jungle right now. Just be mindful that he's on the top side, and that's exactly why he started.
Too many nerfs, I guess.
Good awareness from Skewmont, trying to.
This is looking good so far. Yeah, I mean,
he's pinging him on
the bar just gonna carry. Don't worry. Trust in the broad border. And Caps is like space gliding, Skewmont, securing a dragon.
Enough playmaking to make anything happen on the other side. Histo does now have the Cataclysm available. We'll see if maybe he wants to try to do anything against Broken Blade up there in the top side. He is
okay, well.
that direction as Pun summons up the Ornhorn.
Broken Blade fucking run? Oh, he's so bad.
However, the second cast still lands on him as Histo.
No, Broken Blade. Oh wait, he leaves. Oh no.
Dragon Strike seals his fate. Team Secret Wales ties the game.
It's a difficult gang to escape from, and Team Secret, they just comboed their skills beautifully. Made the
I mean, could he have flashed a little bit better? Perhaps, but I think he was 100% better. Okay, wait, Caps, good trade. He's looking.
But overall, we think about ways in which these teams want to win, right?
Deep ward, good.
You've got to remember that D-Ray and Eddie are the main damage.
Cryo in the mid lane, into a ward in the jungle. Huge. Now they spot the Jarvan. Really good stuff from Caps.
Only marginally ahead. The fact that you get Pun in a good position means that you're going to
관대한 비비라고. 살짝 플래시를 자르반 쪽으로 써버려가지고 어차피 죽었을 것 같긴 합니다. 그렇게 안 했어도. 라고 하기에는 살반 했는데 잘 모르겠구만.
Fans again that don't really follow Skewmon much. If you watch Inspired, very similar in terms of his approach. Very methodical, very strategic.
자르반 쪽으로 플래시 쏘서 쌩이 Q를 맞아버렸거든. Like the fact that he flashed towards the Jarvan made it like Jarvan doesn't actually have to like flash or R to get him. Like he could actually connect his EQ. It was actually very close to living too. I was like, oh. It's okay though. Rumble's just chilling honestly, because like even that kill isn't gonna really change top side matchup. The Broken Blade should be very. Oh, good stone for Labordo! Labordo! The portal and the long wall. Good understanding of the Bardo. EU Bardo. EU have a lot of good bar players, not gonna lie. 유럽이 근데 전통적으로 바드를 좀 많이 좋아하고 많이 하는 그런 서버입니다. 바드 픽률이 항상 1위죠. Europe actually has the highest pick rate on Bard, by the way, out of all the servers. Yeah. China has the lowest. No one in China plays Bard. And Korea is also very low, but Korea made Bard more popular in Korea. Okay, bro, I fucking glaze you. You cannot end like that. What do you mean you portal and you flash out? 아까문 디플 바드 특. No! Caps is cooking though, let him cook. Oh, D-Ray is dead! He's trying to get the jellies, but he just goes down. Double kill for his... Oh! EQ's out. No fucking way, Caps is just absolutely smurfing. Holy moly. Ong still got it. Caps, how is he so good? Every time. God damn. Caps is just him now.
A very questionable play. Ending up in a very poor skirmish that cost him his flash. Meanwhile, on the top side, Skewmon is on the objective. It looks like G2's going to collapse first, but the one shot that comes through from D-Ray to find that kill, but Caps isn't going to let it go without a fight.
Beautiful charm.
Blade isolated in the pit, doesn't have his flash, so Histo turns his attention over to Pun to help him out. But Caps is full HP.
Oh
he
my
gets
gosh.
on the ultimate.
Q and the returning Q you are to change the angle of the Q. Very beginner how to play RE stuff, but
Okay, so one grub for G2 is the only thing that ends up falling up there. The other two still
just
up
really
for grabs.
clean.
Next Drake spawning
The juggling, the
under
cooldowns
90
for Ari
seconds
as
now.
well.
Remember that G2 did collect the first one just that last time ago. Caps up 1.4 thousand gold individually. I feel like for a lot of fans, this is, if you only watch international competition, you don't tune into as many regular
With
leagues.
this strat has to be
Like,
way
Caps
better.
is the
Okay,
guy
come
that
on,
kind of
man.
defines
I mean, they are scaling,
Europe
but I
when they
think
go to
Rumble
these
also
international
scales
events,
now.
and this is what you would
Bard
expect
skills.
to want to see if you want to see G2 make it through this stage.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Caps is the player that EU often puts their
I
hope
think
and
Caps
faith
can
in.
carry
He is
this.
the
It's
man
fine.
that is represented us so well.
The Brawl isn't in there. He doesn't flash his dad. Pokemon!
Does get knocked down.
LeBron making Bard look balanced, man.
Interesting point, Vedius. You talked to me yesterday
Oh,
before this
no.
series about how Team Secret Whales will sometimes just go for plays because they can get a kill, but the timer won't line up with everything they're committing for the real fight.
Appreciate your services,
LeBron.
LeBron.
Expend those resources. That's BA's quickness. That's a really huge team fighting tool that now won't be available for this dragon that's spawning in 8 seconds, and LeBron is already back on the map. So I'm curious if Team Secret Whales, will this impact their ability to fight for that?
Oh, it absolutely will. The advantage that G2 have right now is that Histo's moved back up towards his top side. They don't really have any control over this.
Smurf the first 5 minutes, then in the rest of the game. And then he just randomly lands a good ulti and to win the game. You can never know with Bards.
Domestically, when I was watching the final,
I have games where I int like 90% of the time and I just land one good old late game and then we just win the game.
Respected to G2, they're not just blindly going in for every fight that they can take, and instead they're being a little bit more tactical in their approach. The kills are in there.
And just trading dragons. Dragon and Void Grubs trade. So TSW is gonna grab the Void Grubs there.
And I feel like that's something that comes to a lot of people's minds
And
when
it's
they
gonna
think
cry.
about Vietnamese League of Legends is really scrappy, really explosive, really like kill-heavy games. But Team Secret Whales is one of the squads that can play more of a macro game, that can try to just avoid some of the fights.
Should
that
be
they feel
fine,
like
Hanzama
they need
just
to.
walks out.
The loss of the quickness that we mentioned is kind of a big thumbs down for wanting to take one of those team fights and having a chance of winning it.
He's really trying to stop the back. Look at that. 오른이 진짜 집 가는 걸 막네. Hanzama's back timing got screwed. Look at the top wave then. He's gonna lose this entire wave here. I mean, honestly, with Jarvan hovering, I think he would have lost the wave anyways or died. But still.
I really do love what Team Secret is doing though. Their vision control is actually
아니 근데 이거 swap 되게 잘했다. What a good swap from TSW, damn. They're not a weak team at all, huh?
The mid lane is continuing to trade as the
I mean, obviously.
means that no damage already come through, no kill.
They just won LCP. But Caps, okay, he's cooking it. Portable use, easy. Portable is a great item here. You can portable away from the Rumble or, and you can also portable and dodge the Ari skills. As well as Bard as well. Okay, no portable this time. Oh my. BA cannot save him. BA is in trouble now too. Ooh, the fadeaway charm from Caps. Bro! Okay, LeBron has to fucking run. fucking run이다 이거. No! 번 살려! Oh my god, don't do so in a portal! The portal! Oh my gosh, LeBron! Oh my, they baited everybody. Look at the Jarvan dying, got baited by the border. 오히려 좋아, 자르반 홀렸어 그냥 바드가. 막 이상한 짓 하니까 뭐야 하면서. Okay, I need a screenshot of that portal. Someone screenshot it. Danner.
But it's not enough, and then again, with a max range charm to secure the kill. Picks up 2 to start things off. Histo then says, I need to get something back.
Look at this portal again.
Get a couple kills here. Nice use of the EQ to get out of that situation.
And then Histo gets fucking mind control. Mind equals control, by the way. I need a clip of this play. What the hell, bro? Okay, one sec. Let me try to clip it. Oh, actually, no, Danner, you clip it. Broken Blade just dying, classic. Oh, but B is in big trouble. Look at the board.
damage needs to find him to the Mystic Shot, and Hans Sama.
This Rakon is getting bullied, guys. Rakon's getting bullied.
Find their mark up here in the top lane. They'll also get the first turret right after. G2 is going to respond with a kill of their own, as well as a turret take of their own down here in the bottom lane. Since Caps is on the split push, they've got the one Void Growth with a little bit of extra damage, and G2 remains 3,500 gold ahead.
Gwenny, calm down in the chat, okay? I get it, we get it. You don't like G2, it happens, but not too much hating in the chat.
If Rumble's dead, he can't fight for the Rift Arrow, so Team Secret Wales takes it.
Flowers.
Yes.
So, Caps.
Broken Blade Rumble 0-3. He's trying to keep things interesting, guys.
This is the game to do it.
럼블 깎아온 건 줄 알았는데. 갱당하긴 했어, 근데. I mean, Broken Blade got ganked, guys. Come on.
Both sitting on the Trinity Force and the tiers stacking up. But
is this MSI?
Much, I mean, the gold is obvious, but I mean, I like
basically MSI prelude of MSI.
They got the Rift Tail that makes it easier to contest on that middle wave to secure that next outer tower.
To be fair, he's only died to ganks. Yeah, exactly.
It'll be the third
That's what I'm saying.
G2. It'll put them on
not too bad.
point, and the pressure is starting to mount. And Team Secret having to fight G2 when they have this gold lead.
And you talk about they're both stacking the tiers, but critically, Hans Sama already has his turned into the Manamune, and depending on how much firing time he gets onto minions, enemy champs, whatever, he's at 321 stacks. You only need 360 to evolve it into the Muramana. It's very possible that that could be evolved in time for this next dragon fight, which would be a nightmare for Team Secret Wales to deal with Muramana, Trinity Force, Ezreal alongside this turbo-fed Ahri, and this could be a serious issue. Meanwhile, it looks like Lebrov might be looking from an angle on D-Ray up here in the top lane, but he can't get there in time. So Team Secret Wales, at least they are going to force Hans back in the mid lane. They'll establish priority.
Okay, who mentioned me? What the hell? I can't even look. Oh my gosh. My Discord sometimes like at me and I can't find the mention. I'm sorry.
Already the TP is going to be committed from Broken Blade.
Okay, he immediately arrives, but there's the Tempered Fate to stuff the engage. Pun gets the Ornhorn, but not on any value targets. Broken Blade's in the
oh, Broken Blade! And where's the ulting, by the way? What is the Rumble ulting? Fucking run for LeBron! Oh, LeBron is dead. And Hans Sama flashing out, but he dies anyways! Triple kill from D-Ray! D-Ray's gonna go to Quadround though. Okay, Caps is still alive. What do you mean everybody else is loud? Oh my.
And Team Secret Wales come to life right when they need to.
A fantastic punish from Team Secret onto a terrible TP from Broken Blade. He just TPs into the face of Team Secret right in the middle lane. Team Secret don't waste any time. This is their go button. Jarvan is standing waiting, connects the EQ. Lebrov tries to buy time. A good ulti from Pun. Zones 3 members away. Caps only just now arrives to the fight. Connects a charm on the Pun. He's tanky enough to...
I mean, it's a huge throw. Broken Blade gets caught out, but it, like... Oh, his position is so far forward, and then he completely whiffs the R. And D-Ray just completely runs down. Bard's portal is going to the Netherworld. Bard should never port like that, honestly. Just gets one-shot by... I mean, he didn't really have a choice to engage time.
Yeah, Caps just taking the turret in the face of Pun, who now has to try to escape as Lebrov and Skumon both arrive. Charm hits Pun, but as soon as BA shows up, G2 knows they don't want to try to overforce this, killing an Ornn. So they'll go ahead and back away. Still that 2,500 gold lead. I think even more critically for Team Secret Wales, besides just chopping away a third of that lead that G2 had, they stopped the soul stack as well. Absolutely. If G2 would have secured that Drake through winning the fight, they would have then had that pressure for the rest of the game that Team Secret Wales would have had to respond to.
It really also felt that Caps was just blowing D-Ray out of the water. He was accelerated, this Ahri was getting out of control, stacking up the Magi, but then D-Ray triple kill, death cap. He gets himself a death cap, and so the Dark Seal also stacking up for him. I'd be surprised if he goes for a Magi this late.
Hans! Okay, nice E. Oh, wait a second, that is a lot of damage coming through. Oh, so is D-Ray doing a lot of damage? Oh my gosh, Hans Sama got absolutely destroyed. D-Ray survived his 10 HP. Immediate flash in for Lebrano! Okay, well, Skumon has to fucking run. Oh my gosh, Pun is going super ham here. I don't know about this flash engage from Orin. 오른이 거의 무슨 암살자처럼 플래시를 써버렸는데. Oh.
A scrappy affair in the middle lane.
What is even going on, guys? Caps is...
Team Secret see an opportunity to perhaps convert this into something more, but the G2
Caps is actually healing so much, actually, these fights. Interesting item build for him. Yeah, that stun from Labordo is actually so important. Immediately Q flashes. Oh, Caps is in trouble. No fucking way. Oh, he played that perfectly though. He played that perfectly with the Q2. Oh, Deere is looking for more. Hanzano survives. The barrier popped as well. Deere doesn't have anything. He's so in trouble. He is in big trouble. Is that a Baron for G2? Let's see what G2 decides to do. They can look, they can look.
Absolutely.
No jungle.
An easy objective start. With no jungler, no smites, there's no way for Team Secret to contest this objective.
And Hans Sama's Ezreal staying alive, so they have the DPS to take this down super easily. He was the focus.
Caps is playing this Ahri like almost pixel perfect. This guy's crazy. 그냥 미드가 너무 잘한다, 캡스가. He is like playing pixel perfect on this Ahri, guys.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a messy affair. You can see that Team Secret.
Yeah, it's just perma fighting. It's looking like my solo queue games.
But G2 now with the gold lead that they have are
솔랭식 교전이야. 계속 일어나 교전이. 살아나자마자 또 싸우고 살아나자마자 또 싸우고. Fight, 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 fight. Respawn, fight. Waiting for dragons, waiting for objectives, no. Waiting for waves to be pushed, no.
Maybe they can be the ones to threaten that Baron, but now it ends up costing them so much.
And since Caps doesn't fall, he just continues adding more and more pages.
Yeah, Caps is a level 15 by the way. 지금 미드에서 2렙 차이 나고 있죠. 18 stacks. I mean, it's so smart. His build is so smart because he has so much magic pen from his like flower, and then he has so much AP from his stacks from Meza. Perfect build, like Kuna boots as well.
Dealing with the tier 2 at the same time. G2 4-1 split now with Broken Blade in the mid lane, everyone else down here bottom.
I love Caps. I know he sometimes throws, but I will take some Caps. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, with the gold
I mean,
that G2 have,
I think for the most part, Caps is pretty consistent. If he like has a bad game though, G2 just immediately starts looking like a super weak team. I mean, obviously mid lane is a very important role, but I feel like G2 is very reliant on Caps for forming. Even this game, I feel like bot lane, top lane, like, it was looking a little bit shaky, and then Caps just unkillable Demon King in the mid lane. What is that? Baby Faker? Do you guys remember when Caps was called like Baby Faker? This was like years ago.
Towards the inhibitor turrets in 2 out of 3 lanes, and now you can see the G2 pings going onto the tier 2 turret up there in the top side.
Oh my god, these Qs from LeBron though. 하드가 근데 Q를 되게 잘 맞춘다, 따닥을. Boom! No EQ is so cooked. Oh, that binding stacks again. Oh my. Skumon? Oof! No fucking way Skumon lives! What? Skumon lives! Bard lives! D-Ray lives! Everybody single digit HP. Meanwhile, Broken Blade just AFK hammering away at the top tower. Classic. Classic EU top laner. AFK push top. 아니 바드가 근데 너무 잘한다 진짜. Q를 되게 잘 맞추는데. And that ults to disrupt the EQ into that Q connecting. Look at that Q. 방금 Q 보세요 진짜. 대박.
That's just charm from Caps to try and follow up. The rest of Team Secret doing everything they can to keep their members healthy and safe, and just barely is Skewmon able to get away with his life as Team Secret lose 2. They'll only lose a tower is the good news, but their base is quickly falling apart as G2 set themselves up for another Baron spawning in 2 minutes time.
I know it's only a minor rune, but every time you see someone live because of Triumph, it's always one of those just sweat pouring down the forehead types of moments. Skewmon barely
gaining HP from getting an assist or kill.
For every single role, they're just about the same. It's not the story of any one individual. Everyone's up about 2,500 gold, except I guess for the Bard, who's only a measly 1,000 up over his opponent. But it's all set on the gold graph right there. It's just pure red as G2 have absolute control over the game. Skewmon and Caps looking for pun now, but the counterattack from Team Secret Wales is there. Tempered Fate.
Bard is such a fucking broken champion, man.
And keeps Caps alive. Skewmon continues the pressure forward.
Bard 개사기 샘플 인정. Every time enemy team tries to do something, Bard is like, boom. No. No, 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 no. Not today. Oh wow, Skewmon has GA, but look at how much healing it did in Spear Shojin there. Shojin, no, not Spear Shojin. Thunder's. Thunder Sky.
They're playing it safe, they're playing it smart.
I mean, 12k goalie for G2. Game 1 looking very stompy, just like the BLG game though.
To close this one out. That bottom lane play, I mean, at first I think Caps wasn't intending for there to be a play, but they see how much damage he's able to do, and they think maybe we can convert this into something. But then the turn from Team Secret was looking very scary. Labrov kind of creates a reset opportunity, buys them time with a good ulti. Caps gets away to safety, and then once the equalizer drops, the fight gets divided in 2. Team Secret have to retreat. G2 find a bunch of kills. And then they're able to secure themselves an inhibitor.
That's the smile of a man who just had his 25 pages saved by a clutch Bard ultimate, and then they get to take the enemy inhibitor as a result. 20 seconds left on the Baron. I would presume that G2 is going to play for this objective and then look for the end of the game after that. If you're Team Secret Wales, you're pressed with a very hard decision now, Vedius, because if you allow this Baron to go over, the timers are going to line up perfectly that G2 can just take the Baron, reset, spend the money, and then secure the soul and straight push into your base. But if you want to contest the Baron, then now you're fighting in neutral territory with a 12,000 gold deficit.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not looking good.
It's the lesser of two evils.
Team Secret
this game is done.
What one would call stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I'm just like sitting here, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and so right now,
wrap it up.
The Baron, Han Summer and Caps acting as gatekeepers, preventing them from even entering the jungle. Vision will be completely denied. The Baron is quickly falling. LeBron has to be careful, but he's going to.
Thank you, Donner, for the clip. You saved my life. Holy moly, Diana. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
As Team Secret Wales, now they've given up the
Huge.
continue retreating.
Guys, check out my posts.
15 seconds on
yeah, I can't clip. It's so cringe, by the way. I can't clip it from Korea. On Twitch, I can't clip, so I need you guys' help when like something funny happens. I need you guys to clip it. Like Hero Persona. I can't watch clips. I can't clip myself. Really cringe. Okay, hold up. Bard early? Giving us onions? Oh no, Bard should not have ulted. Or wait, it's fine. Caps is alive. He's just running down everybody. LeBron portal forward. Oh no. They may have killed Hansama. But turns out the Bard is the ADC.
Marching onto the Nexus turrets now. LeBron goes
oh
to the
my gosh.
through the Nexus, forces Eddie to flash back.
Doesn't even connect.
He will barely survive the Ari burst as G2.
I just saw you curse that.
This game felt like
I mean, it's literally impossible to lose, bro. Like, if G2 loses this, you actually have to check their PayPal accounts.
Take game 1.
22 kills
for scientific research purposes.
Involved in 19 of them. 7-0 and 12. The final scoreline. an impressive performance, a little bit scrappy at times, but a win nonetheless.
Glad to see Bard first time in the first dance. First time Bard in the first dance.
It's unanimous.
And it's a win.
That was international Caps.
1v9. Okay, maybe not 1v9, but Caps is 1v9. Bordeaux was like running around. G2 fans, let's go. A lot of G2 fans showing up, okay. 바드즈! Yo, I5, thank you for the result for the push it. 69 months. Haha. Funny number. Look at that Bard trolling! Nice, guys.
Flashing into the charm. Point blank range. And then he just
Oh, that was really fast.
Before as well, the first play we
Riot
had,
production.
Seal, so we just got stacks so early, so much momentum.
No way.
And I feel like this pick is such a momentum pick.
Yeah, and even from the very start of the game, they wanted to play around Caps. They do an early gank for D-Ray, which
I mean, it's not connected, like he's dead.
A little bit behind.
Oh, that's the one kidding in Player of the game, Caps. I mean, who else are you gonna give it to? 1107 DPM! 와, DPM이 1100이 넘는 R이라고? 미친 R이, 와.
Starts getting damage down. Caps
I mean, Rakan is so late, but... I mean, Corki was not even lane, by the way. They were getting pushed out, like, no prio in the bot side. 바텀에서 주도권이 없는데 바텀 바위기에서 사고가 터진 거는 크긴 하죠. 바드가 라칸이랑 코르키를 밀어내가지고 코르키가 집에서 갔다 오는 중이었어. 코르키랑 라칸, no prio. Their jungle got cut out, Scuttle, bad. So things started getting a bit weird.
After this kill, he was like 3-0. Yeah. Like, okay, so even though we started the game wanting to play through Caps, we are absolutely going to continue.
I mean, trying his best to save his mid laner, but it only cost his life there.
Right off the mid lane.
Yeah,
G2 win, Bard win. 아, 천천히 감사합니다. Thank you.
Was the one playing the best. He's player of the game.
Thank you, player.
The Vi ultimate set him up extremely well. The Bard ultimates were clutch in many situations to keep him at 0
Bard
death.
Qs.
So big time player of the game for Caps.
바드가 Q를 진짜 잘 맞추긴 했어.
I'm glad that the replay ended there.
LeBron, Bard, though.
Histo was like, wait, I can come in.
EU Bard.
Lemmings from Team Secret Well side, like constantly one
역시
after another dying.
바드 애호가들이 많은 유럽의 바드
If you're
장인.
going to take silver linings out of a game like this,
유럽의
there were
바드.
situations when they could fight back. It was around 17 minutes. In
진짜
this fight,
캐리어 선수 아니었으면은 이게 바드가 진짜 제가 바드를 10년 동안 하면서 한국에서 바드 하면은 와 팀원들이 너무 싫어해 바드를. 진짜 바드 관문이 어떻게 막 하는지 막 모르죠 사람들이. Carry is the only reason why Koreans actually know what Bard does. Like a lot of the time, whenever I play Bard in Korea, they don't even know what the fuck like the portal does. Like they don't understand like you have to click on the portal and you have to stand next to the wall. So Bard can like portal for you. And like ADCs also just yoink the W without letting it stack. I fucking hate it so much, by the way. But thankfully, thanks to Carrier, like everyone's playing Bard now.
By the end of the game, a 15,000 gold lead, pretty insane.
T1 Bard. Thank you, Carrier.
Big credit goes towards Broken Blade because
So people actually know like how to play with the Bard, what Bard does, things like that. It's still very unpopular in China though, I heard. One of the lowest pick rates in China. 중국에서는 근데 아직 바드가 굉장히 인기가 저조합니다. 별로.
So they're going to go back to the drawing board, maybe get Pun on the pick that he is more comfortable
I
on.
was just going to ask that, Raz. G2 smashed
I
them
like
here.
Hans when
You were
G2
telling
played
me
aggressive meta
last
in bot
year
lane
Pun
like
was the champ
Draven,
player.
Kalista,
And then they
Kog'Maw,
let him
yeah.
play the weird stuff, yet they come back to internationals
I
and they
do
throw
miss
him
like the
on
Hans and the
Ornn. No
Kog'Maw,
one
like
really had a lot
Kog'Maw
of
Braum
map
or
impact.
something,
What
but
pick do you want to see from him
I
in
don't
game
think we're
two?
gonna see
Definitely
that.
want to see something like my favorite pick.
Just
from him
way
is
too
he gets
easy
the
to
chance
kill
Alder, especially with the
Draven
small
and these
buff
type
that
of
he got.
champions.
Perfect.
And
But
Kalista's
in
really
general,
weak.
if we go
So.
towards more of a common pick from him,
I don't think
one
we're gonna
I
see a
love.
Kalista
So, like,
either.
he is great, I feel like, if you put him on carry options and a counter pick, but these teams are just so similar.
Not gonna lie, the
Weird
lighting on the
top laners, mid jungles are also
analyst
something that
studio
you wanna
feels like
see
I'm
out of
watching a
both
home
teams. So, like,
shopping TV
G2 really
program.
is a team that's kind of mirrored in a sense.
The problem as well was the
I mean, they were kind of advertising like snacks earlier, remember?
Jarvan into Ezreal Ahri, just it's really hard to make that impact stick.
Advertising.
It's so rare that you're able to combo and connect onto them. And I think even in the fight that we saw that they won, it was still Hans, Sammer, and Caps were able to get out on the back end of that.
LCP fans will not be happy because a critique towards this team at Worlds was that they were not playing the draft that they were comfortable with, and they always felt like the draft wasn't great for them.
I see.
Immediately game 1 into G2, they're going to be saying the same things with the reasonings that you pointed out. So game 2, you have to see something that's A, more comfortable from Pun side, but B, you're playing Jarvan, you want to have a reason for it.
Really promising game 1 from G2, and this is after a little bit of fan criticism was against them. They were saying, okay, they're only here 3 days before the event. Are they not worried about jet lag? But G2 has been ruining their European sleep schedules, trying to sleep.
ruining their sleep schedule. G2 is just like me for real.
Same time.
G2.
How close it is?
Yes.
It's pretty close.
I'm hearing from the G2 side, they feel like they're.
I ruined my sleep schedule too.
Meanwhile, Team Secret Rails are like on a what?
Imagine Boosty on this team. I know. Boosty was so close to making it to first round.
I'm not buying it.
Like honestly, Casey was playing so well because of Boostio.
So they've been going to bed.
But Boostio kind of like
it's still worth some credit, right? Ox,
didn't perform as well in the finals. So definitely
he's gonna have to do something magical in game 2 after this.
has some ups and downs in the finals. Yeah. He's definitely one of the best like supports in the West. G2 chose LeBron over Boostio. I mean, it's working out for them. They just won LEC. They're about to secure a win in the internationals here. LeBron has his like movements, I think. LeBron has his movements. Alvaro? Yeah, Alvaro is a good Alistair player. Yeah. Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I actually need a Red Bull right now, I'm not gonna lie. 3 AM, holy moly, Dio. I've been up for like, how many hours? 20 hours now?
The infinite precision armrest is part of the largest Secret Lab on
G2,
initiative.
quick 3-0 please. I'll need to go to bed.
To the tournament stage.
The way that he won't carry out.
가장 편안할 때 더 강력한
Carry
플레이가
out.
자연스럽게
Faker! Secret Lab. Talking of the devil. We were talking about carry earlier. Two-0 G2, then a 2-2, then 5 games slog bet. Oh my. Stop with the spoilers. Get him, mobs. He's leaking the scripts. Wait, do I need to move for the advertisement? I'm like covering the QR codes. Here, I'll move down. I'll move here. Up above. Up here. I have seen this so many times. True. Don't you have to be at the top right? Okay. Really? I mean, this is my location here is perfect. I'm not covering anything. We're chilling. It's just during the game I have to be on the right side. Fair? Okay. And top side is for you guys. Top right is for you guys. For chat. I made chat a little bit smaller than usual though. For various reasons. I think people get like upset. Yeah. I've had people, I'm not gonna lie, I've had comments on YouTube literally raging over chat saying something in the past during the game, and then like people come back to watch the VOD and they're like, "Your chat is so toxic. I can't believe your mod is saying." Real true story, by the way, actually happened. Getting rage, yeah. So I made the chat smaller just in case. I did tell my moderators to be a bit stricter during the event.
I think last year was
Obviously, we don't want to be toxic in here, but I think for the most part, my community and my chat very wholesome. You guys are awesome, so thank you for that. Part.
I think we had some things from last Worlds that we really want to improve on. You have to take one step backwards before you can take 2 steps forwards, and we're definitely struggling a lot with some of the concepts. But I do think we've gotten a better idea of those ideas, and then also when we get a bit more time on the patch, we start like really coming up with some great ideas.
Is it just me or is Caps bulking, guys? I swear he was like he was a bit like slimmer before, and I feel like he's kind of bulking and it's like he's getting a bit buff here. 캡스 선수가 뭔가 볼킹한 것 같은데요? 전에는 좀 뭔가 마른 체형이라고 생각하면은 지금은 조금 체력이 좋아졌어. Bulking and balding. Okay, it's things like this right here. Bulking and balding. And then we're gonna have like Caps fans get upset at the chat because you're rage baiting. Rage baiting.
For Team Secret. I think, but we talked about it yesterday. I think the way in which
I mean, honestly, the reason why people go bald is also part of testosterone. Yeah, when you're working out and like working, probably gonna be consuming a lot of protein as well, right? Hair loss.
In the kills department, it was just Caps kept getting killed.
All 7.
The objectives kept going their way, and when we look at the end of the game, G2
you just need a trip to Turkey.
Yeah. And remember that it was even, it was
oh
Team
man.
ended up getting the hair,
I mean,
right?
there are some treatments
these
and stuff like that. Like, I don't know.
Is what we need to see a little bit more from Team
okay.
Secret if they want to go toe to toe against G2.
He's 1v9 in League of Legends, and that's what all that matters. That's all that girls care about.
Okay, let's
your
see
League of Legends
skills. Team Secret
or League of Legends
can make this second game. Because they lost game number 1, they of course get their choice of how they want to play the second one. They've chosen
for real,
pick, which means G2 get their side
okay, there it is
selection.
for loading
so
in.
G2 will be playing from blue with Team Secret Wales having that first pick, and the Wales are going to go ahead and ban out both Varus and Pantheon as G2 this time will be the ones taking Orianna off the table.
Even though Varus did get nerfed, I mean, it's still just he's the guy.
It's still Varus.
It's that guy, and so they're going to take that one out of the pool. I think Pantheon just globally has risen to power so much. His ability to attack the side lanes, the early skirmishing power that he provides, the shield.
I'm smelling a mundo, guys. Do you guys smell this mundo? Smell of mundo.
That they've got something else in mind. It's G2 now. They turn their attention to Orianna.
뭔가 문도가 나올 것 같은데요. 스큐몬도. 스큐몬? 스큐몬도. Anivia Mundo. Yeah, classic. Classic G2.
And typically he used it as an answer into Rise. But in the finals, we did see him bring out into an Aurora, and he's no stranger to bringing out some unique picks himself.
Nocturne ban as well.
Nico will be the 3rd ban in the first half here from the Wales. This is one of those picks that was also banned out in the previous game. It is so difficult to deal with. It can completely change the landscape of a team fight all on its own. And along with the Orianna, the Nocturne is also going to be banned out here by G2. But this Akali, this was banned in the first round. First ban, I believe, in the previous game. But this time around, it's left open, and D-Ray is going to lock that in. Blind Akali slammed, first pick of the whole draft.
First pick Blind Akali.
You can see
you gotta be crazy. You have to be crazy for this.
Against Team Secret Wales. Teams do not want to give it over to D-Ray. We saw it in game 1. G2 was like, we're not going to give you your Akali. But this time around here in game 2, they've said, you know what? Bring it on. Bring it on up against Caps. We'll see what he's prepared for us. I hope we get to see some cool counter pick. Things like Malzahar can be
Ash
really
Seraphine,
miserable
Slam.
for Akali to play against the amount of wave clear that you have. But I'd be surprised if Caps chooses to actually bring out a Malzahar of all things. Is he really going to play it safe? Are we going to get something like...
No, I don't know if I wanted to see the Caps Galio, guys. Oh my. I don't know. I mean, what else would you play into the Akali though? 아칼리 상대로 할 만한 게 뭐가 있죠, 여러분? I mean, that's an Akali mid, by the way. And BA is going to be comfort picking the Nolus here. Interesting. One of his best champions. Is that going to be a Kai'Sa then? Kai'Sa Nolus? 요네. 그러니까 캡스 선수가 요네를 할 텐데. 지금 정글에서 뭐가 나오려고 할까요? 녹톤이 벤이 되긴 한데. 녹톤 갈리오다? 카메오 갈리오? G2 3-0. Let's go G2. Damn. Little G2 fans.
We'll see how well they can weather the storm against what we're expecting to be that Ashe Seraphine. I feel like these days when you see Ashe locked, like you already said, it means Seraphine is coming. I would be very surprised to see G2 say,
My region talk.
and let Seraphine get banned in the second
Ooh, I like this way better.
We're not going with Seraphine at all. Instead, we're going to switch it up.
Honestly, playing Seraphine into Nolus doesn't sound too fun. 노티러스 상대로는 근데 세라핀이 조금 취약하긴 해서 브라움처럼 단단한 거 나쁘지 않긴 하죠. I think
hook in, you're going to get CC, the chain CC from an Ashe plus a Braum. It's a scary thing to deal with.
Plus the Unbreakable is so good against bullet time. You can just block.
Are they going to ban like Mar? Like what's the plan?
It's the Braum or Yasuo, the two champions that Ornn and Misfortune just hate to have to play against because they just say, no, you can't do the thing that you want to do. So I honestly really like this pivot here from G2 when they see the Misfortune to just instantly slam the Braum and say, no, you get to play against the champion you hate playing against the most. It's it could be
Braum corrected the draft. Yeah, 100% they were setting up for the Seraphine, but because of the Nolus blind pick, they actually pivoted. G2 pivoted the draft 100%.
Of League of Legends. They'll also take the Trundle off the table, which at least lends me to believe that they want to get something tanky up there in the top side or potentially in the jungle. They don't want Trundle sapping those stats. Xin Zhao the ban from Team Secret Whales. And Zihan. Oh, both of them. It's the same guy twice.
Skewmond is not known for his Sejuani, but a part of me feels like that it could be coming through now.
Bring out the Freljord comp. Bring out the Freljord comp.
Other things that Trundle could be good into.
I don't know if you guys play TFT, but okay, never mind. I was gonna say Tryndamere, Ashe, Braum, and then take out the Sejuani.
In the jungle, but once he gets going, I mean, what a monster he can be. Again,
That would be funny.
don't have the easiest way of starting fights off. I will say that Akali, looking at this draft,
I don't really like this draft.
It's hard to play, brother. It is a hard Akali.
It's not great.
I know Akali very well. She's my favorite champion. She's pretty much the only champion that I can play personally in solo queue. And into Galio,
Olaf!
Braum,
No
Aatrox,
way.
like, you're not a happy camper. You're really not excited about that. Now, this Olaf, it's top lane. I'm expecting it to be top for pun. We've known him for playing a couple times. Yeah, we've
I mean, it could be jungle, but
come out from him in the top side of the map.
probably top lane. There it is.
Into that top side.
I don't know if Olaf actually does very well into Aatrox though. Aatrox has to misplay it.
Because Broken Blade, I mean, he has his own fair share.
TSW gonna run them over. I mean, comp-wise. I don't know where the damage is coming from. Kasa's playing Clan mid? What do you mean?
Absolutely.
Is that Doimbi? FPX Doimbi. Do you guys remember that? When Doimbi was playing a bunch of Clan mid at Worlds? Oh. Fly, fly, Phoenix, fly. Ooh, I forgot the melody. I completely butchered that song, my bad.
In the top side, I am looking at a lot of pressure on the Han Sama this game.
Oh wait, it's top lane! Okay, I was gonna be like, is that a Galley on top? But is that an Aatrox top? I'm confused. Of course it's top lane. Galio's mid. To match Akali.
The arrow is still the thing that provides the lockdown. Bear trap on a rope is not a powerful engage mechanism.
Well, for Team
And it's reversed?
he said they needed to bring G2 into the mud.
Yeah.
And with this type of composition, you've got a lot of skirmishing, you've got a lot of pick potential, you've got a lot of just
This draft for G2 is bad. I mean, I don't know where the damage is. I think the draft could have worked if they have maybe a different champion than Ashe. I'm an Ashe hater.
2v2s, 2v3s. They're all about finding those outplays and opportunities.
I think Ashe is a great champion, but like being a primary damage dealer is not good.
To finding outplays themselves.
And talking about that Nefiri, I think you can get
like Galileo Kled, bro. Like,
confident and capable in
where's your damage?
Call of the pack. You can dodge away from the arrows. You can dodge away from the impact of the heroic entrance.
It's okay
from
though.
Galileo. There's just a lot of high value things that if you dodge
자,
that,
트록스를 또 정글로 돌린 게 히트네요. 근데 G2가. G2 swapping the jungler. Because Aatrox looks like a top laner, but then the enemy team countered it with Olaf, so you immediately swap. Pretty huge.
Remember last game we talked a little bit about how Team Secret looking to be the successors of CFO, right? We talked about how for this team it's...
I mean, who wins that? I'm pretty sure Olaf wins that. But the Ignite coming through!
One battle to the death here between the top laners as Broken Blade flashes away and Pun with the undertow.
Pun, you crazy! He doesn't even have Ignite fall away! Don't have Ignite! 와, 그냥 쫄지 말고 그냥 때리지, 클레드. 아닌가? 제가 잘 모르네요. 이게 탑라이너가 아니라서. 여러분 어떻게 생각하세요? Guys, should they have just like gone in ham? I don't know. Instead of Broken Blade like running away, I feel like he should have gone in. Am I wrong for this? 대가리 깨진다고. 아니 여기에서 점화가 있어가지고 충분히 비벼볼 만한가라고 했는데. Or attack? Oh, imagine he like flash auro'd instead or something. I don't know. Flash into the bush. He could have flashed into the bush or something. 그냥 평타 한 대 때렸으면 잡는 건데.
Ignite at level 1 only does like 50 damage. It's very hard.
Level 1. I know it does 70 damage.
Even if that potion
Azale.
is reduced.
Come on, man.
Beautifully done from Pun to secure that kill there in the solo lane.
Well, it's a kill. Caps might just get solo killed by D-Ray, and he lives. He lives with had to have been single-digit HP. Team Secret Wales. 2 minutes into the game.
Skibble, get it! Nice. Oh my gosh, D-Ray! Breaking ankle! Holy moly, there. Cap's ankle got broken there. Holy moly.
I can't blame him for just wanting to get back
아,
to
TSW 히트인데 진짜?
He still gets that first blood. He gets it over Caps as well.
I like their comp better too. And look at the bot lane, level 2 into level 3. Oh my gosh, both thumbs have to be burned there. Holy moly. 바텀도 큰일 났는데? 3렙이 돼버려가지고. So when you're pushing and you're turning level 2 first, the wave isn't in such a situation where it's gonna bounce back. So enemy actually turns level 3 first. Unless you hard shove, you keep hard shoving, but yeah. Same thing happens mid lane, by the way. So you have to be very careful because you're gonna push for level 2, but the wave is actually gonna bounce off into them. So enemy mid laner is gonna hit level 3 first.
The fact that he was able to hold the wave in a nice spot, get that level up, connects the E upgrade into a kill.
It's gonna be a Giga Stomp. No way.
That tower was gonna kill him, but he's got to be feeling pretty good about how that one played out.
G2 still
classic G2 content game.
Goal to their opponents. Getting that kill back on D-Ray did help keep things from getting further out of control. Up there in the top lane, looking at the matchup between
this game is looking cooked. Hey,
I feel like Kled is one of the most useless champions in the game if he has
just
to
have to chillax. We got
I
this.
know that Azale plays a lot of Kled. He's talked about how difficult it can be to play
I can't believe I'm saying we for G2.
And if Pun can keep up this lane
what do you mean? I've never cheered for G2 in my life.
We already discussed, do you have limited options in terms
honestly,
of how they're going to engage, how they're going to take these fights?
Absolutely.
We got this.
First dragon is spawning soon. Look at this vision coverage on the bot side of the map for Team Secret.
It's TSW, by the way, with all due respect. Okay. I mean, but TSW, I don't know. LCP champions.
Get that early vision, make sure they can keep track
you never
of what
know.
is up to, make sure that they can be ready to try and contest this objective. And it looks like they're going to do just
Solo
that.
Bolo's mid and top, though.
Still expecting him to be on his wolves, level 6 nearing
미드 탑 솔킬은 근데 히트긴 하다 진짜. 조합도 저는 TSW 조합이 더 좋아 보이긴 합니다.
It looked like D-Ray might have canceled an auto there, and that's why he didn't get the first turret plate. So if so, a little bit of a minor mistake, but should still be able to collect.
Okay, wait, Caps. Oof.
Tries to get away from the Galio taunt. Caps
okay, one with the phase rush.
He's still the one worse for wear. As Broken Blade goes for the bear trap on a rope, pulls Pun back. Undertow misses. Pun still not really afraid of this. Kled does manage to dismount him, so no Scarl means that Kled's significantly weaker and also significantly
Steel Caps rushed by Olaf here.
On that level 6. Olaf with
pretty nice pickup honestly because they don't really have too much AP damage other than the Galio, but Galio's building tank, so they basically don't have AP damage. 이게 근데 AP 딜이 부족한데 진짜 G2 조합이. 올라프가 그냥 신발을 가버렸죠. 정글 탑이 AD. 밸류가 굉장히 높은 점. Okay, BA is cooking? Is he cooked or is he cooking? He's cooking. Skewmon hasn't flashed out, but he is in big trouble. D-Ray! Waiting, R2! Oh, wait, Skewmon! No, it's gonna, LeBron's gonna go down! But no way, Caps is cooking them. Caps is cooking them. Caps is cooking. Okay, Caps is cooked.
As Caps tries to become an alcove gamer, Winds of War take his toe very low.
Wait, no, Caps is actually cooking them. Look at that. Wait. Oh, BA, nice Q buffer. The Q buffer was really nice. Like, imagine he's building AP, Eddie with them there. I think Caps need to not build tank here. Am I wrong for this? 아, 근데 진짜 미드에서 불리하긴 해도 AP를 가야 되는 거 아닌가. 갈리오가 AP템을 좀 가줬어야 됐다, 진짜. Like a portobell or something. Like, portobell, fucking, Zonia, I don't know, just something. I don't even know what you build in Galio, man. But like, Faker would have built full AP, come on. Caps. Faker's not even here. Sad. Okay, to be fair, in LCK we have to beat fucking Genji. It's not even fair. T1 didn't even play in the Genji though, if you think about it, because we're in the same group. Every time they live with like 10 HP because Caps is building tank.
But it ends up being a win. Hang on, Misfortune just died.
Yeah, back
Faker Woods aware.
Lebrov here.
Yeah,
what's he doing down there?
Lebrov is deep behind enemy lines, killing the enemy AD carry. So, all right, we'll hopefully get a replay of that and see exactly what in the world happened. As you do see Broken Blade maybe looking for a chance to make something happen in mid lane, trying to play around D-Ray, potentially being too aggressive. Grubs are going to spawn here.
Assassinating on Braum. Assassinator Braum. Oh, that is a nice arrow coming through again. These Ashe R's, man. 있어, GG하고 W, no, it doesn't make sense. 오, 근데 뭐야? 이러면은 시간이?
I refuse to believe it. I absolutely refuse to believe it. There is no way.
He's gonna try to execute.
He's getting away.
He's actually executing.
That's enough time. That's enough. He's done it.
He's fine. He's executed.
No shot. His toe. I stand corrected. A 1-for-1.
Oh, Hansama and Big Dude, or is he? Oh, the TP immediately coming through from Caps though. BA has to flash out. Oh, the hook blocked by Lebrov. The big booty Braum. Stand behind Braum.
They give the kill over to Hans, and G2 brings the game back to even.
Where are we starting this replay?
Let's watch this again.
Lebrov follows Eddie all the way to his tier 2. He knows.
How is he killing him here? How does that do enough damage to kill him?
We turn our attention back to mid lane.
There's no way! He's level 5, so he has 3 points in Q. That's it. How much damage does Braum Q do? What the fuck? 브라움 Q가 근데 왜 이렇게 아픈 거야, 저거? 올해 브라움 Q면은 Q 3렙.
Yeah, that was
2 points in Q?
It was embarrassing.
Does it do like
embarrassing.
200 damage, maybe?
Just turn the page.
박으면서 싸운다고. 흥미진진하잖아, 한 잔에. 새벽에. 솔직히 졸린 게임보다는 이런 게임이 재밌긴 하죠, 보기가. I mean, this kind of game is nice because It's like 3 a.m. over in Korea. If there's no kills, we're gonna fall asleep. No, not 07. Sleeping.
Those leads as the clock
Sleep
marches onward. Meanwhile, for G2, Hans has become the hero of the day here in this
BB
second
cancel
game.
the auto attack.
On the Ashe, the clutch arrow to save the play in the mid lane. As now,
to be fair,
G2 might have found their mark on the enemy bottom lane. D-Ray escaping some
auto attack
pressure in
speed
the
when
mid
he's
lane
mounted and when he's not mounted is different, no? Or actually, I have no idea. A funny thing, I've never played Kled in my whole fucking life. I know what the champion does, but like... Oh, it's so doomed for TSW. No way. 5-manning bowling? How? G2. Gold Veil. I mean, top wave's gonna be crash spot. Home doesn't have to pee.
But G2, I think, executing upon their plan nicely. Abandon mid.
미드 타워를 근데, I mean, he's gonna get 2 turret goals here. And the wave's gonna crash, so.
Once the jungle arrives, throws the ultimate out.
Ellie and BA is just dead though, right? That's tragic. Nothing much they can do.
I think so anyway. Does it end up swapping? Oh, it swaps over to Skewmont. My apologies. I thought that initially that ulti from Labrov would get that. Now D-Ray a little bit low.
결국 골드 차이가 별로 안 나는 이유죠?
Yeah, it's always funny when Akali's do that. Yep. All right, top side.
Like the Lee Sin W.
Bit of danger here. Look at the farm. That
Q2
really tells
W.
the whole story of the top lane. How it just went to hell in a handbasket straight from level 1. Pun 102 CS to only the 62 of Broken Blade. As now Pun will go ahead continue his retreat. He is almost completely out of mana here on the Olaf. Does not want
Broken Blade down 40 CS. Classic.
Yeah, I mean.
EU top laner.
Sometimes the best play is to just leave, get out.
Literally cover Broken Blade's name is literally the same gameplay as Balsi.
Yeah, but here's the Hound's pursuit. They look to burst down Broken Blade, but he remounts.
Actually lives the initial burst. Oh, that dog actually blocking the W was so important, by the way. The little puppies from the Fury.
Yeah, BB, he likes
saving the Mama dog.
And he will remount at every opportunity. Gets back out of there, cycles his way to safety, especially with the help of Skewmont. Prime, poised, and ready to offer that support. G2 now for the first time in this game, finding a small gold lead. A lot of that being
I don't think have we ever seen Kled in LCK, guys? I don't know.
I think he has become one of the most impressive
Korea just doesn't play Kled. We don't play Kled.
Kind of superstar of the roster.
Kind of always.
It's like an EU thing, I'm pretty sure.
Last year was his debut year to the LEC, a hot prospect. He ended up taking Yike's spot. The fact that he's consistently been able to have impact.
They don't know what Kled does, low-key.
Yeah, Skewmont and Caps
are just like how no one knew what Bard does.
They are the engine. They are the ones who make things
although like if Bard became more popular, nobody in Korea knows. No, same thing with Kled, I think.
For G2 to find a way to get to the enemy nexus as Skewmont
only BB plays Kled. What about Balsi? Balsi plays Kled.
For G2, it's not even 13 minutes on the clock, Vedius. This is a nice early pace for dragon stacking.
That's basically 2 out of 12 European top laners.
Early vision control from Team Secret. We saw that their game plan was to be ready to contest these objectives, but they've kind of been dragged into fights that have, as time has gone on, not really gone.
This
their
ain't
way.
Team Secret World.
Very much in their favor, but that bot
Team
dive
Secret World
really swung the momentum.
Okay, Coinbase Gold Grind popping up there, showing us the story
of
that top lane.
The Ashe Arrow again.
Really good for Pun,
oh no, this time didn't connect from Hansama. We saw Diablo Ashar and now Ellie is a big danger.
Means that G2's bot lane
big danger.
Find their target. Another kill goes over. It's a 2,000 individual gold lead for Hans Sama. The name of the game for G2 is Ashe.
3-0 today, ladies and gentlemen.
Been the target of so many plays. He has been shut down, removed, eliminated.
결국 오늘은 3대 0이 될 것 같기도 하고요. G2 잘하네요. Ashe has barrier. Wait a minute, that exhaust was so important for opponents in such a big trouble. Wait, he's actually pulled back, but no! Oh no, absolute disaster. TSW on the run, they can't do anything. 와, 근데 방금 애쉬가 살아간 게 너무 크다. 한사마 utilizing the barrier. use the flash, the exhaust, the Solari, the Slay, boost speed, heal. 브라움이 너무 잘했다, 진짜. 이게 세라핀, 애쉬 세라핀이면 방금 같은 경우 그냥 터지죠. Ash Seraphine would have just died, but with Norland, with Braum, very good, very good. You can tank stuff, you can bring your big ass shield, you know. Look at that. Look at that exhaust from fucking LeBron, man. 탈진이 너무 중요했다, 진짜. I believe the exhaust decreases your damage. Is it by 30% or something? For a few seconds, you get 30% damage decrease. 도끼도 많이 빗나갔다고. 근데 그것도 맞긴 해, 근데. 저런 상황에서는 도끼를 무조건 다 맞춰야 되는데. 도끼 맞추고 죽고 이렇게 해야지 딜이 들어가긴 하거든요. 궤도가 벗어나면은 도끼를 주스러 가는 동안 이제 상대 원딜이 그냥 빠져나가죠. No, I mean dropping axes there from... he didn't really drop axe, but he needs to put the axe in a situation where he can pick it up again and throw it again and hit it and then throw it again, like, you know what I mean? Pick it up, throw, pick it up, throw. But unfortunately, like, his axe kind of missed and then he doesn't have any damage with that, so.
Yeah, I won't mention the fabled year as many EU casters love to do.
Olaf needs an enchanter, really?
The organization has definitely been around for a while, and that
I don't know. Olaf champion is weird.
Especially young players often proves dividends. But credit to Hans, he played that play very, very well. They hold on to a healthy gold lead. Next dragon in about a minute 25, and that'll be their next major objective. A lot of outer towers still remain.
I feel like BNE just needs to go in again.
Hans
doesn't have flash this time, so maybe they can actually get in. 이번에는 근데 애쉬가 플래시가 없으니까 노릴 수 있지 않을까.
It's a lot harder to execute upon those individual playmaking power that a lot of this comp does have.
Ivern is really good. Yeah, Ivern was really good with any top lane bruiser. Let's be real.
And honestly, I feel like there's sort of a feeling of relief for Broken Blade, because when you're at Kled and you're super far behind, you feel like you're telling your team, I'm sorry guys, I won't be able to dive the enemy AD carry. I just don't have the power budget. And they're like,
G2
it's okay, the enemy AD carry doesn't exist. He's further behind.
Looking like they're gonna be cruising to a 3-0, guys.
As long as you don't continue chain dying,
unless something crazy happens. And this comp doesn't even look that like
0-1 and 0, so he hasn't been able to participate.
I still think the comp doesn't look that good. Like they don't have any AP damage, man. Oh no! The Fury!
Makes it a 1-for-1 trade. Problem is, Scumon's way stronger in this 1v1 afterwards.
Oh, the little dodge coming from his throw. He goes in again. He has a dash though.
Wants to re-enter the fight. Immediately rethinks it though, continues his retreat back towards the tier 2 turret. So even though we get a trade of top laners,
탑에서 근데 캡스? Winning the trade? No way, I think he might be done. Or is he? Holy moly! Oh my gosh, if Akali had the proto belt, maybe. Damn. Akali's gonna TP and then try to TP in group, I guess. Like he's gonna recall the TP in group. Yeah, there it is. So is Kled, so is Galio. Shut down! Hansama didn't have flash this time, so he's dead! 이번에는 플래시 없는 애쉬라서 그냥 죽어버렸지만 여기에서 no fucking way, the Galio ulti! A 4-man knockup for Caps! Oh no. Not enough damage without the Ashe. 애쉬가 죽으니까 바로 그냥 노딜 조합이 돼버렸네. 역시 우려하던 바가 나왔죠. I mean, like, I literally said it from the championnat with this comp from G2. If Ashe is dead, no damage. Like, who's gonna do the damage? Like, Caps is doing so much, like, CC, knock-up and everything, but, like, just not enough. And, like, Kled? Useless. 클레드는 진짜 겁나 구려요, 챔프가. Let's watch this fight again. So, Hansama is trying to do damage here, immediately gets knocked up. Oh, Pawn and his so just runs him down. This Olaf is a huge problem. Meanwhile, Eddie is proccing his passive. Look at that. Back and forth, back and forth. Really nice cleanse usage from Eddie. Gets knocked out, but not in danger in any sort of way. The flash was kind of weird, but he actually flashed towards his teammate. And then he cleansed the CT, so he was able to get out of the raid. 클레드는 그냥 애완펫이야. 아니 근데 클레드 Oh, Pawn is tanking perfectly, but Kled will not. There it is. That's why you pick Kled. Because you can actually hold up in the top lane. Survive.
As you can see, our lane economy snapshot here showing the top
Oof.
side of the map is
Pawn might be in big trouble. Honestly, he should just full send it onto the Kled. Never mind, Kled best champion in the game. Boom. I mean, the Scar mechanic is very like unique.
All of this is happening. Caps is so
very unique champion.
Securing a tower for himself, getting a little bit of gold back into his pocket.
Let Caps
and Eddie, he wanted to push out mid-wave, but he's so paranoid.
I mean,
he's
Hanzama has flash this
afraid
time, so
of
hopefully
G2's
Hanzama
potential
can live.
collapse that he just has to stand and watch as Hanzama pushes out that wave. A nice idea from Team Secret, threatening that dive on the Broken Blade. They get that
바텀
pick,
차이가
they get a
굉장히 많이
tower,
나긴 하는데
nice swing
미드
and
탑이
goal,
또
but
이제
it ends up
TSW가
failing.
이번
They
판
can't quite
잘하고 있죠.
execute, and it's G2 that
TSW mid top lane?
G2
Zero cooking it. Pawn and D-Ray. Unlike last game where Caps had just massive leads.
Second item fully completed. It's such a synergistic item with the Aatrox kit since you're a drain tank to begin with.
Yeah, they need to protect Hanzama.
Hands down and kill him, especially when you look at the enemy team and the most fed player is an Olaf. This Aatrox will be a monster, and I feel like the one fight that we really saw Team Secret Wales find big victory in was because they were managing to get Pun and his toe on
고래가 일 내나요 이거?
and I think it's
Team
going to be
Secret
much
Wales?
harder to do that against G2 in the future.
Can they do it?
Well, as long as they can find
Can
these
they pull off a
nice
win?
TP flank wards,
I mean,
they'll definitely have
BFX almost beats BLG today, so we don't know what's gonna happen. We never know.
Summer outplayed Pun was because he had flash up, he also had exhaust on his support. If those
Okay,
two
there it
things
is.
don't
Caps is actually
exist,
building
I'm
AP.
telling
That's
you right
huge.
now, Pun is not going to be perturbed by anything that you
캡스
have in your
선수가
way.
근데
He
두
does not care about your
번째로는 그 리안드리는 아니고 저거 그거 뭐더라? Is that a bloodletter? What is he building? Oh, flash! Nice flash from Skewmon. He was gonna die if he got hit by that. Loud beat BFX and Screams, but it's just Screams, yeah. We never know though. Excited to see Loud tomorrow.
This is a small thing that we're seeing a lot from Team Secret
Gonna be great.
in the mid game specifically, where they're kind of fishing for picks over jungle.
They're also playing on home ground, right? Loud is playing in their home ground, so no jet lag.
Remember that
no
early on, the CS difference between the two top laners was 30. It had built
food,
massively, especially given Broken Blade lost in the early
new
skirmish.
food, new culture.
Now he's pretty much closed that gap. He's done a good job of closing the gold lead. And
균열
it's just an
생성기.
opportunity
맞아.
with which every time Team
He's
Secret
going
commit to
the
this
Rift
play,
Maker.
the rest of G2 back off, and then they get something else on the map.
Riftmaker? Riftmaker.
1,500 gold.
There it is! Riftmaker completed for Galio! Galio's gonna start doing some massive damage. Can't just ignore him anymore. Okay. I mean, next fight should be good for G2. They have all summoners now, except for Skimont, but who cares?
Everybody from both sides is preparing for a fight.
Oh, B is trying to full send it. There it is! Olaf is just flashing on Hanzama! But CC's mirrors! What do you mean? Oh, wait! Hanzama's in danger though! What do you mean Hanzama goes down? There's no way! It's the Neferi Olaf champions, man! 와, 이렇게 해서 한 달을 풀어 나간다고? So there's lots of different comps and lots of different ways to play the game, and there it is! He's still just flashing forward! I don't think this Kled can do anything. Or can he? Oh, he couldn't Q! Oh no!
They find an ace against
G2.
The goalie just doesn't matter to them. And
I guess we're gonna see another Silver's Craze 5-game series coming through.
He dies so quickly. With the numbers
My region. EU.
get Soul and get this game.
EU is about to lose to Vietnam, no fucking way.
finds the targets that
Crazy.
they need to pick apart G2 once more
I mean, like,
and win out on the fight.
like,
so keep your
how's someone live here? You could be like, why didn't it flash? But if it didn't flash, he's gonna fucking tank the entirety of MF ulti as well as the Olaf. And the Fury's gonna dive onto him anyways. Just really impossible to maneuver the fight on Ashe, honestly. 방금은 그냥 애쉬가 살 수가 없습니다, 진짜. 플래시가 좀 일찍 된 거 아니냐고 생각할 수 있지만 결국 미포공을 피해야 됐거든요. Ooh, out of the picture, the painting looks ugly. Is that an Expedition 33 reference? Captain Flowers.
There's no way it's just a happy accident. This is exactly what you want to see. Unless you're G2, because Caps did not look happy about that one.
There are so many damage threats.
브라움이 나피리를 데려왔다.
Did so much at the back of that.
브라움도 살고 싶은 것뿐이야.
Yep, trying to get away.
서포트 살고 싶은 것뿐이야.
The aggro there from G2, and honestly, Vedius, I feel like this is a story of bad starts into good recoveries for both sides. You already mentioned Broken Blade recovering well from the massive early deficit, but remember that Skumon was very far ahead of his toe early on in the game. Now his toe has a 1,500 gold lead. D-Ray has maintained his lead over
this
Caps.
Fury is
Sama
very
still has
sad.
a lead over Eddie. The team fight damage for that last encounter, Eddie hit 8,000 or
Expedition 33 mentioned.
Goatee
game of the year.
Honestly, credit to both sides. They both had some rocky starts in different roles, but they all seem to have recovered pretty well.
I mean, I'm going to be completely honest with you, Flowers. How does Ashe live in this game? Like,
Exactly. How does Ashe live? Exactly.
Like, when I saw this comp initially, I felt like Team Secret had this very scrappy-orientated comp that wanted more skirmishes. But when the fights play out, their whole goal is just full send it onto Hans. And as you highlighted, if they take Hans out, so much of the damage portfolio just disappears. There are so many damage threats. Eddie was so far behind. He's now in a much better spot. Both AD carries, same itemization. The Infinity Edge, Hans was like a couple hundred. He may have even had the gold for it, but he couldn't base because the Dragon was about to start. But now both ADs find themselves on very similar itemization. So Team Secret in a much better spot. With a very solid lead. They still have to be cautious about those dragons. Soul is still only one objective away for G2 to pick up. And if they can get that, I mean, these team fights could look very different. But we'll see as they hold on to control for now.
And it's what I talked about earlier with Skumon and Caps being the engine of G2, right? You look at Caps, 1, 4, and 8 here on the Galio. It's also, you know, a very tanky Galio build. You've got the Hallowed Radiance. Hold on, we don't have time to talk about Caps anymore because immediately BA and his toe are looking for an opportunity. LeBron takes a little bit of damage, but you
oh my god.
To a Braum of all things. So they do force the retreat out of G2 as now it's controlled.
I mean, I don't know, guys. It's looking grim, honestly.
No Drake for the next 2
but
minutes,
thankfully for G2, they did secure 3 dragons.
The biggest thing is just XP. Team Secret lead the charge.
But honestly, TSW is gonna probably secure all the remaining dragons. I don't know if G2 can actually contest like outside.
Ahead of any fight. I imagine that Team Secret will continue to hold this level lead once the next dragon spawns. A quick base coming through from D-Ray. Very curious as to what he's going to pick up. Just sitting on that needlessly large rod could go.
Maybe Ashe needs like a GA. What do you think, chat?
Okay, he's working towards Death Cat Flowers. That's what he is.
Yep.
He said, "I just need more AP because I'm a kill Hans."
They die before the Ashe. That's one way. Best form of defense is offense. Offense.
You're going to have a good time.
최후의 방어는 공격이다. I mean, that's basically Korea. Korea plan.
That it is.
Let's count.
Apparently.
1 for the Olaf, 2 for the Nefiri, who just hit level 16, 3 for the Akali, that are all going to only be going for you. The
Ashe dies even with GA, but their team dies as well.
And I'm telling you right
yeah,
now,
I mean, without the Olaf R and all that, the Fury skills used, the initial burst somehow needs to survive. Or interrupted. And then afterwards they're kind of left hanging and then you can actually win the fight.
We'll see how things play out. Because you can really feel,
I would prefer more damage so we can burn Olaf faster.
Team Secret's top side looking dominant. D-Ray now, level
16. I mean,
16.
she is building
13 seconds away.
the immortal. What is it called?
Level 3 ultis across the board of that top
the
side.
healing reduction item.
If he could get the Death Cat before the fight, he would be even happier, but I think he's a ways away from it. There's a bit of a skirmish is happening.
Yeah, top side, we've got a 1v1 between our mid laners, and Caps is winning it handedly. D-Ray down to about a quarter HP. Now Pun's got to be careful to not get caught by anything else. Enchanted Crystal Arrow misses, goes right through the uprights there, aiming for anybody on Team Secret Whales.
오, 샷.
Really starts to break out.
이렇게 싸우면 괜찮죠? Wait! Olaf couldn't do anything! He's going in, immediately exhausted, he's supposed to go out actually. Oh, that is a good fight for G2. Oh, BA completely destroyed. Eddie's doing a lot of damage though. D-Ray's hiding, D-Ray's hiding, D-Ray's hiding. No way! D-Ray's going in, D-Ray's dead! Double kill for Eddie though. Eddie's like full HP. MF was untouched because everybody was too focused on Akali. Everybody was too focused on the Fury. 아칼리 나필이 올라프 이게 너무 신경을 많이 써야 돼서 미포한테 쓸 그 신경이 없네요 그냥. They have like literally nothing left for MF because they're so focused on. Yeah, my bad. I'm yawning, but it's really late in Korea. My apologies, guys. But this is a very interesting game for sure. Very interesting stuff going on.
Perfectly. It didn't matter if he succeeded or not, but the pressure, the threat that he was able to put over onto Hans and the rest of G2.
The Fury is a very interesting champion.
Do whatever they wanted. So we look at the start of this fight. Pun gets absolutely
아, 피리가 근데 진짜 챔프가 좋아 보이죠? It's like basically Fizz like 2.0. Why would you play Fizz when you can play in the Fury?
His toes committed very deep. D-Ray's lost half of his HP. This looks like a great start because Hans Summer is full health. But the TP then comes back through from Pun. He rejoins. Oh, we're back in the action.
Oh my gosh, wait a sec. Lebrov getting caught out or is... Wait, he's cooking it! His still has to flash out. Lebrov actually lived and D-Ray's dead again! But look at his though! Lebrov died! Double kill, Broken Blade might be cooked as well. No fucking way. Broken Blade limping away, 10 HP. He's still just dashing in again. Hansama, can you reach him? No. Doesn't have his arc cooldown. No way! 아니 이러면은 바로? No way, they do Baron, right? No way.
Bloodied and battered. A 2-for-2, 18 kills to 19. This is the type of game that Team Secret were looking for, and they are thriving right now. They do not convert it into
I don't know,
That is the single saving grace for G2, but Hans Summer, this must be so stressful for him in these fights. As we look back at the start, a hook connects onto Lebrov. The damage looks good from Team Secret. Pun is just ripping G2 to shreds.
I mean, look at that. Histo's flash here, just perfect to dodge out on Caps' W. And then Skewmon just got melted. Like this Aatrox just gets one-shotted.
I don't know how Caps was able to actually get. Oh, nice taunt.
Yeah.
Oof, that R was so annoying too. Just flipping the Baron? No way. And it's good. It's a good one. Oh, if they got it, probably. That could have been a steal. Oh, he's still ending it. He's still ending it. Oh, he's still ended it. There it is, the Broken Blade. Baron into. G2 just push. Top wave. Go there. Okay, wait. Can they end it? No, they can't. MF's gonna have R. She's gonna R the wave, I think. GG? Not yet. I don't think so. Maybe. If they can actually get MF here, that should be a GG. Oh wow, I think it's a GG because Brom's gonna block the R from MF. Oh, 미포가 구로 웨이브를 클리어했는데 구로 웨이브를 클리어 못했습니다. 브롬이 방패를 막아버렸고요. Brom blocked it. No fucking way. What a throw! What a crazy flip from G2. Because imagine he still actually got the smite there. Or someone took the dragon. Baron. Holy G2. 2-0. One more game and Feviknight can go to bed. All the people around this time zone, bed time. 3대0으로 끝나면 이제 잠을 잘 수 있다는 거.
Completely agree, actually, and we're working
We're
on
going to
getting
game
that final
5?
fight so we can watch it one more time. It looked like
I mean, if G2 can win last game,
they just stood closer and
I don't know if
closer together.
TSW can win any game.
Everyone just stand on top of him.
I'm
That's
not
all you
gonna
have to
lie.
do.
Apparently.
Just death ball.
Yes.
That should have been a free win for them. That Fury and Olaf being fed.
I can't get in.
Yeah, you can't. Now you can't.
Colleen
get
being
through.
fed.
That was no. But
TSW는 정말 너무 억울하겠다. 이렇게
Can
지면은.
Hans play the game? No, he can't play the game.
바론을 이걸 스틸하는 거를 너무 늦게 봤어. I don't know, his still didn't have dash. Maybe he should just dash into the pit early. And then try to like W and then dash out again. If needed, you know.
And it's just the taunt channel that
He went in so
well,
late,
to move
like,
back in.
just really
and
bad.
Once the Ashe can move forwards with the Braum passive, just so effective, and you have the damage. Hans is fed, just wasn't in a position.
I left when G2 got aced. How the fuck did they win?
Post-game breakdown, and this is like a classic G2 TSW game. Actually,
They flipped the
Up
Baron.
and then down, and then up and then down.
Broken Blade secured, the Kled got the Baron,
in a lot of these team fights.
and then they just won the game.
Just couldn't get it done at the end.
It's a
They
hard job for a Braum when you're going to use your door. Like the Olaf
killed
comes down immediately,
Uberfend
maybe you have to
Fury.
deal with the Nefiri. Like by the end of it, I
The
felt
game
like Eddie
ended.
was doing a good job waiting and biding his time for a proper time to get an MF ult through, which has been making fights incredibly hard.
We got to back up a little bit though to
Easy.
reset the stage of this game. And luckily we have
Easy peasy.
Leviathan, who's actually all been watching the game. And we have their top laner. If you want to come over here, Devos, break down this first top lane fight for us, because you were telling me you didn't even necessarily like the Grasp instead of the Conqueror in the first place. But how do you see this matchup playing out?
I feel like he's playing like 50-50 the matchup, because he's going Grasp, but he is playing with Ignite. I feel like if he go Conqueror with Ignite, he can have like a better early game and a better threat on him. But I think like here also, he is walking like in a wrong way. Like look at him, if he starts to walk down on the other wave, I think he has more time to get one more auto, and I think he killed there. Like he was one more auto.
That's what I'm saying. That looked like a win for Kled with Ignite, 100%. But healing from Olaf got halved as well. So 오늘 경기 재밌다고. 오. 이번 판은 진짜 흥미진진했죠, 진짜. I mean, this game could have been gone anyway. TSW should have won this one, honestly.
He don't freeze too much, so he start to like play more with like crash 3 waves, base. But I feel like he could freeze more and get more advantage over him.
All right, thank you very much for joining us. It was great analysis right there. I mean, the game just continued to be crazy as well. I realize I have a microphone. I don't need to keep holding the mic.
That's true. Hey, but you look more professional in the meantime.
Because it was about the bot lane afterwards, right? There was almost a tale of two lanes. The top lane was going crazy one-sided for Pun, and then the bot lane was really one-sided for Lebrov and Hansama.
Yeah, I feel like the Braum came out, which was a pretty smart pick, because you expected the Ashe Seraphine, but the Braum into the Nautilus worked pretty effectively. And a lot of these skirmishes, just being able to have the setup and the Ashe follow-up.
Sure, the Braum did a lot of work, that's for sure.
They set this up. I think
브라움이 진짜 근데 히트긴 했습니다.
As a TSW bot lane,
Here's the extra
and Broken Blade.
Hey! Just in case you needed an extra hand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't really hold this. And you can ult? I mean, it doesn't do anything. I think it sounds good. Just leave him, no, leave him. Oh, we're kiting. Yeah, cut his ult and then you can... Yeah, I wanna fight.
Cut his look.
I wanna fight.
I wanna fight. We win.
I get big taunt. I'm really strong. No flash.
아니 말을 굉장히 빨리 하네 이분들. They talk so fast.
That's so funny, actually.
I think
they talk like 5 times faster than me. Like,
but I think you're seeing how much work he has to do to, like, even with him being fed, how much work he has to do in these fights just to hit someone.
Nefiri, no flash. Nefiri, 노플. Same amount of syllables as Korean. No flash, no pur.
Yeah, I will say, I did not like the comp initially from Team
Because like oftentimes people talk about Korean comps being like shorter and like easier and more concise.
Because BS really wants to go for an engaged support. You're like, oh, this is
I don't know how
the
true
easiest
that
bomb
is.
angle, Galio angle.
It'll be interesting to compare.
We'll catch what you're throwing at us. But you're right. You have to be.
Korea has a lot of like short form like words. Like we shorten words like
also the Olaf too,
really short.
To be able to just go straight through the CC. So he was able to actually get to play the game. But as they started to like kind of recalibrate, I felt like it made it really hard.
Yeah, player of the game is Hansama.
He has to be.
Because he had the huge lead. He had to play these fights incredibly carefully. if
Hansama
he wasn't going to die. So credit again to
POG.
Hansama. Congratulations to him. But we
Agree.
have one replay just to show how difficult the game is, where things didn't go perfectly for him. It's going to be our Cisco every second counts.
Like Kevin?
It did feel like this game was going to go on the side of Team Secret Worlds.
Yeah. And,
The Office
he
reference.
got eviscerated in a single
The
second.
Office was like 17 years
that was
ago.
the second that counted because he didn't imagine the Giga flank that was coming through from both the Olaf and Histo. Literally the 80 carries.
ADC POV, guys.
So
Hansama
the
POV.
game can actually be a little bit tilting. So that was one of many plays in which
Gamba's
yes,
paid? Okay,
Hansama
nice.
recognized
Titanium, can
he
you
needed a
do
little
another
bit of
Gamba for
protection.
next game?
And
Thank
with
you.
how much
Game
weaker
3.
the solo lanes were, you can see they just don't
Who's
have
gonna
gas
win?
in the tank. After that, it shows how quickly things
G2
can go
or
wrong if he is in a
TSW?
rough
Do you think
position.
G2 can
But also,
secure
only 2 deaths
the
that game
series?
is kind of crazy because
3-0.
watching it through and then seeing the score afterwards, I was like, only twice?
It was that fight, and then the other one where Nefiri and
The fact
Akali and
G2
Olaf
almost
all
lost,
one by
that is
one
crazy, and the
forced
fact that
them
TSW
and
run it down for
eventually one
G2
of
to
them
win
was
is
able
gross.
to kill them, but now they're down 0-2.
Hey,
They're selecting
whoa,
first
whoa,
pick.
whoa!
G2
Those are
selecting
some,
blue
those are
side.
some strong
Whereas
words
I know we were
there.
talking about what we wanted to see from TSW.
Yeah.
Instead of a standard
Honestly, the way
Orange,
G2 won is
we
just
wanted to see them play
so
more
crazy.
crazy stuff. I thought that was pretty good in terms of that effort.
Very, very crazy. They just flipped the Baron and they won the game.
Wanted that was comfortable for them. So like more
Crazy.
of that while still trying to
Yo,
pick,
Panda, thanks for the
I
emotes
would
for the
say,
fish.
in a way that doesn't give away your entire comp.
Och kom bort de
That's
på
one
fram
thing I
nu
would
för sen
definitely
måste
put out
come
there.
on
So
idag.
Team Secret Worlds, of course,
Inte
going for
Byron.
first pick. I think
BLG and BFX played
maybe
already.
even just throwing
Yep.
out BA's early engage
No
support.
spoilers,
Now that the
Panda,
Braum is
but
gone, it might be the coast might be clear, so you can just throw that in there. I don't have a lot of faith in his enchanters. It's not really a pick that he will go for. So Leona might be on the table.
I definitely think this is a better look from TSW and the sort of vibe we expect from them want to see. The solo lane has had a really good start.
True.
I think it was just struggles as the game went on, but especially, you know, if you can cut out some of the tools that were being used to protect Hansama, you're going to have an easier time.
Absolutely. G2 as well. I feel like after winning games like this, it's
You
really
can always watch the vault, by the way. If you guys missed out on the games, like the first series,
real emotional high after
always go visit my
coming
YouTube
back from
channel. The vaults are going to
right?
be
They
there.
had
You can
the bad
watch
level
it.
one. They had the back-to-back fights where Hansama got caught, and then they still came together, made the clutch Baron play, ended the game after that. So I feel like they have a ton of momentum.
They do, and it's pissing me off. They're a really good scrapping team, and that's looking real bad for Team Secret Wales.
Yeah, Game 3 is going to be up after the break to see if G2
Yeah,
can finish
G2 loves scrappy fights and scrappy games.
I cannot much right now. After 2 games I will move.
I still can't believe that actually it actually happened.
A game that was so close for so long is now so far in favor of G2.
Captain Flowers is so good at casting though.
Slowly. What a crazy game, man. Nice, guys. I wanna lose my mind, man.
It's more than a game.
Zeus.
It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology
He's the best
that creates
caster.
moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with League of Legends Esports. To
Definitely the
transform
best
how
play-by-play
fans
caster.
experience live events
Builds a
on
lot
the
of hype.
global stage.
The greatest players in the world are here.
They can just burn this one down. Oh my god, forward by 9!
And you are going to see them like you've never seen them before.
Propped it well as the Arcane Storm doing so much work, and Genji! They are just going to ace them!
누구 만나도 이길 수 있다는 자신감 정도로만 생각하고 있습니다.
Genji, the EWC winners!
July 15 to 19. That's gonna be after MSI, I think. So what's gonna happen is like first time's gonna happen. Then we have the regular leagues. We go back to regular leagues. And then we have MSI and then EWC. And then we have Worlds. And Esports Nation Cup actually. So we have Esports Nation Cup. When is Esports Nation Cup again? Yeah, there's a new international tournament But this time it's by countries. Like, Korea's gonna be one team. China's gonna be one team. You know, America, like United States of America, and then we're gonna have like Canada, we're gonna have Mexico. You know, it's gonna be kind of interesting. Brazil. November. Oh, that's a long time away actually. That's after Worlds. Yeah, we're gonna have like so many international. We have Burst Stand, we have MSI, EWC, Worlds, Esports Nations Cup. God damn. And Kespa Cup is inviting like NA and other region teams as well, so. Oh, there's Asian games, yeah. Asian games. Olympics? Jenny, did you join the Church of Jovi for first time? Hey, come on, man. Am I gonna cheer for Genji? I mean, I'm gonna cheer for LCK. My region. Am I gonna become a Jovi fan? I'm a T1 fan. Faker fan. I will, however, cheer for Chovy because I do want Genji not to get destroyed. My region, but like, we'll see. I conventionally always cheer for LCK other than T1. Like if T1 doesn't make it and things like that, we just cheer for the Korean teams.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to First Stand 2026.
I don't know.
It's our second series of
like if we lost, if fucking Genji loses to G2, imagine like I'm gonna hear the endless shit from my EU meepers, EU fans, EU chaps.
Game number 2, however, was a battle.
You guys are gonna make fun of my region and me for fucking minimum 5 years. You're gonna be like, oh, Korea's the worst region in the world. Imagine losing to G2. Genji losing to G2. Real young. I mean, literally NA treatment. That's literally what's happening with NA.
The shackles came off a little bit. You know, they felt a little bit more warmed up. They felt a little bit more.
And they lost to EU like one time, and EU fans just permanently glaze NA. Not glaze, I mean bully NA.
An epic bloodbath. Now I'm hoping here in game 3 they can
glaze
show us something
themselves.
similar. Find yourself some comfort. Let's see if we can get Eddie on that Kai'Sa this time around. Let's get a little bit more dive threat, and let's see what we can do in terms of that backline access as they look to remove.
Damn, Nami banned.
Meanwhile, on the other side,
나미가 진짜 1티어 서폿이구나 정말. Nami is really a tier 1 champion, guys. Being banned out of one of these games, also being priority picked as well.
The second game, exactly the same types of bans they're trying to make. The Renekton being hovered by Team Secret Whales. I'm curious how exactly they're going to go about this draft. Clearly something needs to be changed up.
And they lost to EU every time? What do you mean? No, not really. And they actually had a span where they actually had better... Like, remember FlyQuest actually performed better. Do you remember? FlyQuest was very close to taking down Genji in the quarterfinals. Where was EU? Eliminated.
It inspired even T1 foray into the pick.
Mundo.
Yeah, domestically, this champion has been kind of running rampant. A lot of teams have been leading. I would say on Mundo as a
Mundo Gaming, but we're not gonna see the Q Mundo.
If you can't quite close the game out quickly
denying the Mundo pay,
then he can become a problem. But
oh, the Lulu is gonna be very high prior. We already saw this. Karma's up. They want to play Karma.
For the bot lane,
no Ezreal though.
to try and offer that
No
late game
way.
insurance, but Team Secret looking to bring some late game
BA with another hook champion? I mean, the lowest hooks were not too bad. 노틸러스 솔직히 그랩 그렇게 나쁘진 않았거든요. 그랩 템플을 좋아하는 것 같아요, BA 선수가. 그래서 슬래시를 바로 픽하고. Gamba's up, yeah, guys, do predictions. Predictions starting.
Yes, you can have some if Gravitum is currently active, but that's one gun out of 5.
Oh no, not the Trundle again.
The lantern, the flays, the box, everything to allow some extra
I mean, Trundle is a good counter into Mundo this time.
G2 is going to lock in
So BFX like picked Trundle for no reason, but this time there is a reason. The Trundle are counters Mundo.
Absolutely, I think Trundle is a very effective champion into pretty much any tank, and Skewmon seems to agree. Going to be locking that in as part of their
Nice glasses, you're thinking. You want to see my other glasses, Polski? Here.
Where engage is limited. And so that engage is going to have to come through from somewhere. Right now, Team Secret have a bit of pick.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Just
Just forget you guys saw anything, okay?
But right now, there's no hard crowd control coming out from either side, I would say.
Cut the tape, cut the tape.
In a wide area of effect.
Yeah, we don't have any huge engagement.
Very boldy.
Death sentence is kind of it right now.
I came back and saw you both.
And considering Team Secret Whales are going to have to pick next, and both sides still have both their solo layers to go, G2
no
is
proof.
going to do a very
Did it
similar
actually
thing
happen?
They did to game number 2, where they'll just ban out the Renekton, one of these staple blind pick top laners. They don't want Pun to feel comfortable locking that in so easily. As to
Calling you banned, and he banned as well.
Secret Whales. If you're looking at a bottom lane matchup that's two hyper carries against each other, you don't want the enemy mid laner just riding the wall down there and skewing it in favor of the enemy hyper carry. And now G2 will also ban away the aim.
They're gonna ban another mid laner.
Notice now that this tournament, though, Azir, the nerfs seem to have done their job. Coming into this
Can't escape the ball, co-streamer. Let me guess. You were watching casual before, huh?
The question is, are we deep enough?
You were watching casual? And then you come over here. And then you see another Boldy.
Caps, one of his best champions is in fact Azir, but not in the traditional team fighting sense. He's a split
Oh wow,
monster
Something
That's
interesting.
the way he likes to use it. Mainly sitting in those side lanes, has cover from his jungler.
탑에서 무슨 챕터가 나오길래 그 선택? Mansama always hovering the Draven.
I imagine top lane, well actually mid lane may just be the easier pick.
I kind of like this hairstyle from Hansama. You know, he had his like hair like parted and like put up, but I don't know.
So you've always got to be prepared for what this man in the top
I like the bangs being back.
And there it is. You call it
Azir! Finally! This is the first Azir in first sun, by the way. 포스트 샌드 처음 나오는 아지를. We didn't see it in the BLG and the BFX. We didn't see it. It was open. It was open many games.
Right, you can have the soldiers on top of him, continuing to burn him down. Silas is the pick, though, from Team Secret Whales. And whenever you see Silas, you always want to look at what ultis he can steal. Subjugate, of course, makes him much more durable in the middle of a fight. He can steal Wild Growth to use it on himself. Again, more durability. Jax locked in, though, for Pun in the top lane. And the answer from
VTuber persona of casual. You know what? Casual should do like a sub goal
in the LEC versus finals.
where he gets like a V2 model. Did he ever do it? I think he did it. Like he had like a rat model for a second. Maybe not.
Compared to what we saw in the finals. But yeah,
like a scuffed one. He doesn't have to have like a really good one.
I don't think it's winning. I still think
why no Singe?
But the goal is
this channel is just so broken. You press R for Yunara. Boom. Easy win.
Front to back that these two are going to be able to provide. Meanwhile, Team Secret, they got a little bit more skirmishing past Silas.
Look at this comp, by the way. 조합을 보시면은 TSW로 다 막 퍼플 색깔이야. Just look at the champions, like color. Don't just look at the colors. Oh. Thresh, only green.
Have agency in the game that let you dictate how the game is going to be played.
BB is gonna go X-Petu. No Shan jungle, no River Shan. Sound.
Standard team compositions when I think of
X-Petu is so famous. In Korea, we're actually getting like Shen jungle videos that talk about X-Petu. And X-Petu literally got Shen jungle nerfed by Riot. Riot actually nerfing it next patch. Crazy, bro.
So I want to see, mostly again, like game 2, can Team Secret Wales make this scrappy? Can they drag it into the mud, like you said? Because it seemed to work way better for them in game number 2, playing
Please don't
aggressive
nerf
like that,
Kog'Maw.
making things a bit more hard to predict.
Bro,
but I also don't think
no one even
that
plays
Con and
Kog'Maw. I
D-Ray
think
are
you're
both going to
fine.
get solo kills before 2.5 minutes into the
Okay,
game
there it is,
here in
red
this.
trinket.
I would be impressed if they succeeded that, Flowers. But this is the only thing that concerns me for Team Secret.
부시 들어가고요. Going to the bush.
Scaling orientated.
Yo, Volvus HD really fished out the sword. Welcome back to once.
Prefer it a little bit more controlled. Again, for an audience that is not as familiar with G2, Skewmond is very similar to Inspired in his jungle approach. He's very strategic, he's very methodical about his jungle clear. He will look for ganks if an opportunity presents itself, but he's all about punishing the enemy jungler. He'll look for invades. He's very smart. And
G2 sealed the deal, 3-0 win.
when you slow the game down, that's just an environment where he thrives. He leverages the pressure that his lane has produced.
Oh, Hanzama losing 80% of his HP though. They still have heal and barrier though. Meanwhile, Thresh and Ilus use this. Eddie's full HP. A hook connecting again. 아니 딜교환 하는데 룰루 유나라가 딜교환 손해를 보는데? I'm surprised Labrov just doesn't pop heal here. He should just pop heal so his heals back up sooner. Like, you know, the faster you use the heal, the faster you have it back up. So technically, the faster you use it during a trade, the better it is. Do you understand? Because the heal actually heals 80 HP each. So in total it's 160 HP, right? But Thresh's heal is gonna be back up sooner. Because Lulu didn't even press it. So it's as if Thresh and Aphelios has 160 extra HP.
Top, of course, looks like Broken Blade has 0 push. He lost the cannon as well. It's alright, Broken Blade. We'll just quickly pan away from that one.
Do you understand the logic, guys? That's why in a lot of the games, like Keria and like pros, they're just gonna heal to like trade. They don't just hold on to heal, they use it aggressively. No, they're like trying to trade, dodge out stuff.
Okay, so at least some crab control for Team Secret.
That's why I'm surprised Labrov just doesn't pop heal here.
Exactly as you say.
When you got hooked by Thresh, he could try to use heal and then try to dodge it.
Instead, as the wave is now bouncing back towards
Kim and Hanzama were low too, though. I mean, it's not like you're not gonna like lose the game off of that. These are little advantages you can build and win lane with.
So Pun should continue to have that lead, exactly like you were saying back in
You missed the draft.
It's not about the Shen
It's
being
okay.
a counterpick into Jack.
All you gotta know is that Mundo was first picked, and Broken Blade is about to fucking die. What is a shielding? That wave is so fucked for Broken Blade! He's actually getting gapped by Pun all of the series, by the way. Even his clan, even his rumble, and now his Shen. They popped, okay?
Or is G2 gonna overkill it? I mean, you pick Shen.
I don't even know what's going on with BB today.
And then you're the one that gets solo killed? And the wave is horrible, by the way, because it was stacked
no,
up
Dira is
right
here.
underneath this tower.
Is it cooked, guys? Oh, nice Q from Eddie! Hanzama flashing in, but he's so cooked. Lulu's gonna be able to live on this. Lulu가 살긴 했는데. Broken Blade is so screwed. Because bot lane gank wasn't a jungler. Mundo was pathing top lane. 문도가 탑동선이었어. 바텀 갱을 정글이 간 게 아니라 이게 미드가 텔포를 산 거니까. No, TSW, they are locked in. What the hell, bro? They're locked in for game 3. Crazy. 아니 근데 TSW 진짜 잘하는데? This is 100% premeditated play, by the way. Premeditated play.
Whatsoever, so beautifully done by him. And then we talked about the wave state for Broken Blade, and that is exactly why it was in such a horrible spot, right? The reason is because Broken Blade is stuck underneath this tower. He's got to push the wave underneath the tower to get it to bounce back, but not to do that, you're overextended, and your jungler is pathing bot. So there's nothing that can be done. You're vulnerable to the wolves, and Histo, right on cue, arrives to give Pun another kill. Team Secret off to the races here in the earlier game.
Well, at least if you're a G2 fan watching, you know that this is going to be more of a scaling game, so you don't have to panic as much. You're just going to have to double down and scale
He's down like almost
harder
1k gold now,
because
baby.
Team Secret Whales have found their early
베트남
game
1위는 다르다.
windows. This Jax will be a problem.
CF도 그렇고 그냥 뭔가 LCP가 생각보다 이게 강팀들이 나오네요, 진짜. TSW는 작년에도 보긴 했죠. We already saw TSW last year, but they definitely look way better than last year, in my opinion. Is it because of Pun? I mean, Pun is popping off, guys. There's been a... I don't know.
1v1 at the top lane. Not anymore. Nice
Ooh, these hooks, man. Lebrov is in very grave danger. Flashes out. Lives for now.
Red, white. You know what that means. Red, white, don't fight. You do not want to be
Red, white, don't fight.
when he has the
That's all you gotta know into affiliates, guys.
So Team Secret Whales
Blue purple used to be also very painful, but
I mean,
blue purple is also
Game 1, it felt
losable,
like
I
Team
think.
Secret weren't seeing Team Secret. Game 2, some of the rust shakes off. They're getting a little bit more confident.
Betch.
Game 3, look at them, the way they're playing.
we might see game 5 again, guys. 진짜 5세트 여기 또 가는 거 아니겠지? 3대0이 돼야 되는데 한국 분들이 주무셔야 되거든요. Koreans have to sleep, but ooh, shutdown, very yummy for Broken Blade. G2 putting the Asians to bed.
Now his toe was not close enough to turn things around, and nice moves from Broken Blade there, making distance between himself and his jungler, so the counter strike couldn't stun both of them. Meanwhile,
Oh, D-Ray holding caps.
but then he steals it away and shuffles.
The Shen are
Shen
cooked.
This is what I was talking about, Vedius. This is how
That's the Shen. Crash the top wave. See, like jungle helps top, kills top, and then Shen ultis mid. 그러니까 이게 탑을 죽이고 턴이 생기잖아, 정글 덕분에. 웨이브까지 박아 넣은 다음에. 쉔 궁이 또 이거를 한 번 더 쓸 수 있는 턴을. 와. 저것 때문에 쉔이 진짜 강력한 거지. Global ulti broken. Why don't we see Shen more often, honestly? I don't want to see more Shen. It's always fun to see like less predominant champions in pro play.
Collected both the kill that Skumon helped with in the top lane and then the one that he assisted Caps on over in mid. So Pun, yeah, it's still a gold
Huge gold swing in the top lane? Yeah. That 1k gold lead back to 300. Nothing too much, actually.
On the Mundo, so working on that health stack.
Especially after grabbing that top wave, Shen should be all caught up almost. BA is looking! Lebrov has no flash, so they know. They're looking. Oh, D-Ray is not connecting. The hook is dodged again. Lebrov is just sidestepping every skill shot in the game. BA putting down the R for Hansama, slowing him down. Skumon is now in trouble. Skumon goes down. There is no Shen R for this. No fucking way. Eddie is here now too. The hook connects again. BA! Flashing out, Hansama's gonna dash over. Oh, Hansama! How do you not have enough XP for killing Thresh there? What do you mean? 아니 근데 왜 공속이 왜 이렇게 늦은 거야? Why was his attack speed so slow, by the way? Oh my gosh, G2. You fucking in-dance. Lebrov dodged everything, but it doesn't matter. Skumon is not a champion. Like, I don't even know what this Trundle champion does, man. 아니 이거 라브로브가 다 피했거든요. Lebrov actually dodged everything. He doesn't have flash, so he can't. And then like look at Skumon, it just gets run down. Can't do much. 궁이 없었구나. Okay. Trundle no R, no wonder. No R on Trundle, you don't do anything. And Luke here on the Yunara, by the way. 아니. 병타를 저렇네. He's like, oh.
I thought for sure as soon as I saw them
he did the Diablo special. Diablo cancelling auto attack on Yumi. Hansama cancelling auto attack on Thresh.
Rough stuff for Hans. 0-2 and 0 now
07.
on the Yunara, and now it's gold leads across the board for the Secret Whales side. The biggest individual lead.
He cancels it.
For D-Ray on this Silas 4-1 and 0.
선수들은 졸린 상태라고.
D-Ray does not want a clean clean sweep in this series.
아니 근데 유럽은 브라질이랑 시차가 그렇게 심한 건 아닌데. 근데 LCP는 좀 많이 심하죠. 베트남은 한국보다 더 심하죠. 진짜가. 와 생각하기만 해도 피곤하다 진짜. 비행기 30시간 타고 가가지고 며칠 후에 이렇게 경기를 해야 되는 것 자체가 스크림 하다가 겁나 피곤하다. Six-pack mind game.
And especially when that first dragon
Oh
is
my
an
gosh.
ocean drake, when we're still in the laning phase, the extra
I feel like League of Legends content creators
quite a
went
long
from
way
like
in
super high elo, high skill, educational content. I mean, they still exist.
Team Secret
Into like for fun content. Like Six-pack is a good example.
Patience is the name of the game. Scale, 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 and then scale a little bit more. You've got the Azir with a Yunara and a Lulu and a Trundle, and they are going to have to find a way to make this game go further, because it's now at 2,500 gold lead.
Red team secured the dragon. D-Ray is in big trouble, but I think he's out for now. No pillar. Oh my gosh, there's no way he actually gets out. There's no fucking way, Dayo. Shannon's coming down as well. Skimondis has to be careful because he's gonna execute again. The pillar, the pillar. W 깔고.
Is he gonna actually try to escape? There's no way he tries.
Is he gonna actually kill Skimons? It's like he connects. Oh, the Shannon ulti, okay. 생공 아니었으면 방금 트런들 들어가는 딜 보면은 진짜 죽었겠는데. I think that could have actually been a kill on the Trundle if Shannon ulti there. That damage was not normal from Sargus. Like it's he two connects and then W, boom, boom, and then passive, passive, passive.
Which means that he's then forced to TP back to top lane. Pun though. Yeah, he overstayed his welcome.
Broken Blade TP's back to a Pun that is very low health and completely out of mana.
Not emote, penguin emote.
Met with his toe, and that's
so cute.
Pun tries to get out, but Broken Blade knocks him down. Surely the Shen will fall here, but he has already taken one with him. His toe has the... Does he have the red buff on the Mundo? I can't see.
I don't think he wins that.
Broken Blade, honestly, great moves from Broken Blade to secure
Broken
the kill.
Blade.
Doesn't die to the enemy jungler. Well played for
Expect to, guys. Expect to. No way. Shannon's completely balanced, by the way. I mean, he's going a Titanic Hydra. Like, if he was building tank, he doesn't win that, but. 뭐, 이거 탱센이 아니라 저렇게 히드라. 공격템을 가기 때문에. 저거 안 가면 근데 라인 클리어를 못하죠, 쉔이. Oh my gosh, Caps is in big trouble. Hold up, Skimond committing the flash there. There it goes, called the latent. They know D-Ray didn't have flash. Imagine earlier when he died, well, in the enemy base. Imagine he saved his flash. He would have been able to cure Caps. 방금 플래시가 있었다면? 세런스가. 근데 바텀에서 플래시를 낭비해가지고 어차피 죽는 거였는데. No way. 트런은 센스 플레이. 오.
I feel like Skubon in this game is like there are many fires going on.
The whole minion wave just gone.
And I have to keep it. Look, he's on his wolves, and Captain's like, no, I've got this. No, I've got this. It's all good. Don't got this anymore. Need a bit of help. Skubon arrives just at the right time, connects the pillar, flashes into the queue, and the Sand Soldier's there to pick
Don't
it
run, like, stopping him, running away on the Raptor.
Oversteps ever so slightly, but
like, he would have died anyways, but would have wasted so much time chasing him again.
Going from 4-1-0 on this Silas.
Yeah, 4-1-0 to 4-3-0.
So 2 unanswered deaths with no kills or even assists of his own between
really feels
those.
bad,
That
honestly.
gold lead he had of nearly 1,000 just for himself is practically eliminated at this point. As Skewmond again will look for an opportunity, this time onto BA. On Sama
This Trundle's cooking a lot
only
though.
takes about half of the enemy support's HP, 1.5 minutes till the next Drake spawns. That's what I want to keep my eye on. Everything that gets expended from now until then, there's a decent opportunity. If we're using ultimates, they might not be ready again for the Drake. If we're using summoner spells, they absolutely won't be ready again for the Drake. And remember that it's Team Secret Whales who already have the first 2. So G2
How
would
about
really like
me?
to stop this stacking if they can. Rift Herald now also spawning onto the map, so we'll see where the objectives pull
We'll
the
see
teams
what
to.
TSW is going to do about this.
Across the board, you have to be most wary of the Jacks, I feel.
I think TSW can 100% win a fight though.
Scary thing to be looking at is
Caps, no flash, he's big trouble. No, Shen ulted immediately.
This one could get messy.
Deer has Shen ulti too. Deer is in big trouble though. Is he dead again? No way! BS saves him with the lantern. 10 HP. Deer lives. Oh no, he has to recall though. Broken Blade 10 HP as well. Broken Blade lives and Deer lives. They're all living. 이걸 둘 다 사는 게 레전드네. No way, the TP coming through though. Deer is back. Skumon is in big trouble. Goodbye. Oh, he's trying to like dodge him. Mundo's just gonna take the Herald on. Boosh, 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 boosh. Guess we're seeing game 4, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. 이러면은 진짜 아침에 자겠는데. G2 ruining my sleep schedule.
How do I get back into the fight? And with that TP available, you know the Pun shares that ideology because we saw it in game 2 multiple times. They lose HP.
I'm gonna go to bed like 7 a.m. in the morning, G2. What do you mean?
Caps gets initiated on a 2v1.
Captain Flowers ulted? Like, what is going on? No one's booking dive here? And I'm like, huh? And then some STPs immediately afterwards. The fact that he lives from Lantern. 와, 진짜 쓰레쉬가 랜턴이 너무 클러치였다. The clutch play coming through from BA. This Thresh is so much better than the Lolas. I think it's just champion build. He's landing the hooks, the lanterns are hitting. Just beautiful gameplay.
Yeah, they secure the Herald after the fight, but you can see here in the picture-in-picture, it
Surprise
is
Caps didn't just TP bot here. Yeah, honestly.
That one, but they've got to make sure they can escape afterwards. Okay, so soul stacking is
understandable if he doesn't, but understandable if he does. Like, you know? ZP bot definitely could have had the push.
As the clock ticks forward, considering these
huh?
hyper carries, but we have what could be a dive here as his toe. Okay. His toe should have gave somebody else the keys.
That's the clip. That is a clip.
Much Mundo juice, and that was just not the play he wanted.
Someone needs to clip that. I really need that clip.
Where they missed, but they got a knock up, and it turned into a crazy play. And so
아니
thought,
잠시만.
okay, maybe there's something that I don't see.
What the hell did I just see, bro?
That I just can't comprehend.
No driver license, I think.
Now goes to top lane.
Yeah, we can
what?
see Pun looking for the solo kill and a broken blade, but you can't go for solo kills against
Rampage.
He's a firefighter through and through, and he brings the hose top lane.
Hansama, you have to be careful though.
Down to 400 HP. Hans in the same place as neither one of our 80 carries.
정글 차이?
You know how sometimes. And when I say sometimes,
아니 근데 쉔이 진짜 잭스 카운터가 맞네 진짜 하는 거 보니까. 쉔 is counter to Jax.
You just want that bar to go further.
It's not a bad champion into Jax, that's for sure.
Non-stop. I absolutely love to watch it. But this is exactly what we expected from Team Secret coming in. We knew that they were a
잭스 보고 뽑은 거거든요. 근데 LCK에서는 절대 안 나오는 챔프 쉔 탑. Did LCK did they ever play 쉔 탑 recently? I don't think so. 쉔은 서폿으로 한 번씩 리엔지 선수 같은 분이 이제 서폿으로 쉔을 하죠. 탑 쉔은 좀 안 나오는 편. I don't think so, not recently. That's what I'm saying, bro. I swear, in LCK, we don't really see champion diversity that much.
But I do want to see how well that macro skill of G2 will make up for it, since we are now just about 20 minutes into the game, 30 seconds on the clock until Baron spawns. And remember back to game number 1, where G2 were completely dominant. They secured the Baron 21 minutes into the game. Both top laners really committing once again for those damage.
Broken Blaze! I may have glazed him. He might be cooked. Oh, there it is! It's a Broken Blaze! Jax literally popped his R and he's like boom, 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 boom. Meanwhile, Shen is like, Q. 아니 근데 쉔이 그냥 평타 빵 이렇게 때리고 입 긁은 다음에 Q 딱 놓으니까 평타 안 들어가고. Wait, let's watch this again, by the way. Look at this Jax, he's like... Meanwhile, the Shen is just like...
But it ends up popping right here, so he blocks 2 auto attacks. The flash from Pun, the timing from Broken Blade, and look at how frustrated he is.
이겨야 한다. 이겨야 한다. Oh, wait! Dominating? Broken Blade? No fucking way, D-Ray is in big trouble. Oh no, G2. What is this team fight? How are they winning? Flash throw from BX? Flame? Oh my gosh, insta-flashing on the Aphelios. No summoners. Dead. Thresh. No flash. Dead. Mundo. Push push. Dead.
Straight out of a replay into an ace. G2 swinging.
Thank you, G2. Trying to make a feviknight be able to sleep. Thank you. Look at this fight though. How did TSW lose so hard? I don't get it. Oh, that flash from Hansa was so clutch, by the way. Jax couldn't do anything. 잭스가 Q2를 박았는데 한사마 선수가 플래시 정말 잘 썼죠. 도망을 그래서 잘 간 다음에 여기에서 아펠이 스펠이 없는 상황에서 막 평타를 때리는데 브로큰 블레이드 선수가 안 죽어요. 브로큰 블레이드 Shen, no damage, takes 0 damage. I mean, the Thresh flashing forward, he was trying to like, you know, burst on the Shen, but Shen not bursting. The champion? No. 쉔이 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네, 근데. 잭스 나오면은 카운터를 나올만 하나? 쉔은 내비두라고? 근데 내비두면 쉔이 근데 겁나 아파요, 진짜. 이렇게 잘 큰 쉔한테 맞아보면 압니다, 정말. The thing is, you can't just ignore the Shen either. Because this Shen is gonna do so much fucking damage. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, any fat tank does a lot of damage, yes. But like, look at the Shen. Dusk and Dawn. He's not even a tank.
Thus far, in terms of soul for either team, so everybody.
This is a Dusk and Dawn Shen.
On the left side of your screen, it's both AD carries that have the most. They've been farming.
저거 그겁니다. 쉔이 탱커도 아니야. 왜냐면은 저 황혼 쉔이라서. 황혼이 그 평타에 그게 그 뭐지? 평타 이펙트를 2번 입히는 그런 이펙트가 있어가지고. Oh, D-Ray is in so much trouble. He's so bad. Honestly, D-Ray has such a good chance to carry this game, but it's just not working out for him. That is the 5th time he dies. He was 4-1, by the way.
And I will say, I really do think that Skumon has been the quiet standout in this game. Through all of the chaos he's provided.
Q 쓰고 황제를 2번 치니까 폭딜이 들어간다고. 잭스가 몸이 그냥 부셔지죠 지금. But this Shen build literally is. Oh wait, hold up. Caps completely whiffs the ulti, but doesn't matter. Broken Blade is just unkillable. Look at this, guys. The pro living with an HP as well. There's no way. That should be a Baron.
Are going to kill everybody except Lebrov, and now Skumon and Caps will 2-man the Baron.
Yeah, the Dusk and Dawn helps Shen proc his Q auto attack twice. If that makes sense.
Making his way towards the tier 2. Hans moves over towards the Baron. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now once again a G2 game.
Bro, I never realized.
So the Shen, obviously tank Shen is useless as hell. I mean, it's not useless, but like, obviously doesn't really do damage and no real threat even if you hit the E and things like that. But right now, this Shen is not. You can't just ignore this guy. He's honestly, Broken Blade might actually do the most damage this game. I'm not gonna be surprised if he does the most damage. 솔직히 쉔이 딜량 1위 해도 전혀 이상하지 않을지.
Team Secret have put up a valiant fight in this series, but unfortunately it has not been enough.
Skumon is good, yeah. This Trundle is actually doing a lot of work.
Another item. Yes, it's a thrift store item. It's made for supports, but that's fine.
Raptor.
It's still another full
item.
Take notes.
The Vandal Pipe's done for the Shen.
Okay, to be fair, he's playing into BLG. Meanwhile, Skumon is playing into TSW. Little bit of a gap between those two teams. And they're both good, but like, one is more good than other. Everyone is equal, except some are more equal than others.
Yeah, nothing's stopping him. Pun is still split pushing in the top side. G2 have already found their first inhib, and you can see Broken Blade walking all the way over there. Now he's going to answer Pun. Tier 2 turret is already down.
I mean, this split push from Jax is not bad.
Of the Shen. Even in open territory, no structure to protect them. Pun does not want anything.
Look at the damage! Look at this damage!
He does just dashing in.
Oh, running! Oh my gosh! Like what? He could have kept chasing, honestly.
The damage of Titanic plus Dusk and Dawn is nothing to scoff at.
Oh, Broken Blade.
I mean, I think the Shen's online.
솔랭에 독을 풀었네 진짜. Bro, don't queue for solo queue. You're gonna have these fucking Shens running it down on your team. And enemy Shen gonna be hella fans. Broken Blade on enemy team. 이거 보고 이제 솔랭에서 Shen 겁나 많이 나올 듯? Yeah, because Shen's just gonna one-shot him. That's why.
I mean, G2 getting a lot of value out of this.
Time to play Shen mid.
One after the other. They've set their
Oh
sights
no.
on the next inhibitor towers.
I hope you're not on my team, my guy. 우리 팀 Shen 이제 10데스 박는 거 아니냐고. 갑자기 Shen 첫판. Okay, wait, Pawn. Okay, wait, he's space gliding. Caps no flash. Oh, but the ult from LeBron. Dira is in big trouble. There is no lantern. Dira is dead. Oh, the ulti connects. LeBron doesn't even die. I don't think he had the flash. He overestimated the damage from Aphelios. Oh no, the Shen are the shield. The shield.
G2 is looking to clean sweep the Vietnamese team. BA will not find a target with his death sentence. The Nexus turrets are about to crumble. First one's already down, and the top lane inhibitor will follow as Caps guarantees this one. Everybody left standing on Team Secret Whales just trying desperately to defend. BA hits a death sentence, but Hans is
no flash. Goodbye.
attack might take him down. Meanwhile, at least Caps is removed by Eddie, but now
그냥
G2
뭐.
are onto the Nexus. The respawn.
Oh wait, Dira is actually popping now. Okay, never mind. Too little, too late. He has to pop it when he has 4-1. When he has 4 kills, that's when he should have popped it. GG, better team win. G2 clearly the better team. 이게 맞긴 해. 정배가 결국 오늘 정배가 일어났네요. Like everything according to plan today. BLG beating BFX. We all knew that was gonna happen. And then G2 beating TSW. Happened as well. I gotta go buy chat. Thanks for watching.
Broken Blade by the end of the game when you're seeing how much value the Shen gets, how strong he is in the 1v1. But for me, the player of this game really was Skumon on the Trundle. He was the one making sure that all of these psychotic fights were going to
TSW도 되게 잘했는데 아쉽네. 두 번째 판은 충분히 이길만 했는데 그거는 피드백 빡세게 하고 세 번째 판이
if he was not as aware, as involved, as present as he was, it could have been so bad for G2.
세 번째 판도 충분히 이길만한 상황이었는데 이것도 리뷰해야겠죠. 아무튼 간에 축하드립니다, 시추. Every sleep has been slayed. Yup. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If you look here, I told you Shen's gonna do most damage. Feviknight is never wrong, guys. I played this game too many times. 말했죠? 쉔 딜량 1위라고?
And especially considering, remember, first stand is only 7 days long. This tournament is, it's not like Worlds.
I have thousands and thousands of games of data
win 2, you're through.
in my brain.
2, you're out.
So when I see something, I'm like, okay.
has so much weight on it
checking damage graph after every single game, but I play like 50,000 games. So.
Yeah, we missed out last year. We lost
just on
to
Pharaohs.
That didn't feel good. They ended up doing well, and we
Thank
want
you.
to also have that same presence here at this tournament in 2026. Starting off with a win, and not just a win,
이러면은
but a
어떻게
clean
되는
sweep
거야?
has to feel good for this team.
This means BFX and TSW going out into the losers bracket. They're going down into the losers bracket, and then we have Genji, Loud, Leon, and
Bom, pra gente conversar um pouquinho então sobre esse pós-jogo, eu estou aqui com o Caps.
Genji, Leon, Loud.
E também perguntar, ele foi muito
Who am I
dominante aqui nessa
forgetting?
série, e eu quero entender um pouquinho o que fez essa performance dele ser tão positiva e se foi a energia aqui do Brasil. So, first of all, congratulations for your
JDG.
I want to know,
They play tomorrow.
very
There it is.
dominant
I can't
in
believe I
this
forgot
series.
JDG.
And
Yeah,
what
LPL
made
gets
your
2 teams.
performance be so positive? Was the energy from Brazil?
For sure, yeah. I mean, thank you guys so much for the energy, right?
I'm telling you, Caps is bulking, guys. Look how big he is getting.
So thank you
Big
guys
buff.
for keeping to cheer for us, even though the odds were looking a bit in our favor. But thank you.
Big
Bom, ele falou que sim, que eles ficaram bem hypados com a energia do Brasil, que com certeza auxiliou eles um pouquinho. Ele sabe que eles deram
Caps
uma
is going to get huge.
ali no começo do primeiro jogo, mas que a galera continuou
Working
torcendo,
Caps.
e isso foi bem importante para eles conseguirem aí essa vitória nessa série. Minha segunda pergunta também vai ser sobre a primeira vez dele aqui no Brasil e como eles foram recebidos
Caps
com
and
muito
Shampoo's
amor, muito apoio pelos
mascot.
fãs. E como foi, né, de uma maneira geral, essa estreia dele aqui no nosso stage? So, this is your first time in Brazil, right?
캡스 활짝 웃는 거 보니까 내가 다 좋다고. 아니 캡스 선수는 솔직히 호감이긴 하지.
How was the debut for you here in our stage this first time?
I mean, I think this.
지투가 근데 한국 팀들한테 되게 얄미운 짓을 2019년도에 했어가지고 그때는 조금 그랬지만 지금은 살짝 친근한 그냥.
You can really feel the League of Legends, the vibes coming, and now standing in front of the crowd. I mean, you guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome.
There were high expectations, but you guys lived up to it. So I hope you can keep it up for next match. Thank you.
Bom, ele falou que a experiência de jogar aqui tem sido muito legal, que eles conseguem escutar o pessoal o tempo todo torcendo para eles. Então, é uma experiência diferente e que ele está muito feliz, agradeceu bastante o apoio das pessoas que estão aqui. O pessoal ainda está aqui batendo palma para eles, tá? E bom, pra gente finalizar aqui então,
So backseating? Wait, what do you mean?
A G2 tem sido muito
Backseat
dominante
gaming
na
is
Europa
my
em todos esses anos, mas os
second
últimos
nature.
internacionais eles não têm conseguido chegar até a grande final e eu quero entender o que ele está achando que está faltando para eles conseguirem ter esse resultado. So, D2 has been very dominant in Europe for all the last years, but in the last internationals, you still haven't managed to get to the grand finals. And I want to understand, what do you think that is missing for you to get this good result?
Hey, now no starting gender wars in the chat, please.
Like many things
What do you
that we've been
mean?
working on, but yeah, we've worked hard this split to try and learn some of the things from last Worlds and the other international tournaments as well. The games are still a bit bloody, a bit crazy, but I think that's kind of just our vibe this year, and so far it's been working out for us. Hopefully we'll continue to do so.
Bom, ele comentou que realmente nos últimos internacionais eles têm tido um pouquinho de problema, mas que, bom, o que é importante é que eles querem continuar se mantendo aqui para o resultado deles, se mantendo para esse estilo de jogo deles que é mais sangrento, que é mais agressivo, e ele espera que isso dê certo. E é isso, pessoal. G2, então, 3-0 em cima da TSW, da Team Secret Whale.
Thank you. Caps is here. 3-0.
Yeah.
I mean, Caps 1v9 on Ari was crazy performance. His whole team was ending that game too.
Kills per game.
Yeah.
If the tournament ended today, that we've had ever at an international tournament. Previous record holder was MSI 2015.
Why, Bripo? Yeah.
Which is probably like the first
Learn
one on
from
record,
Bripo.
That was also
learn what not to do from
Bripo.
Bripo.
1 week, only had 5 teams. In
Learn what not to do.
Tallahassee, my favorite one.
But
At
G2
EDG on that one.
3-0, like a lot of people expected. I don't think in the way that a lot of people expected.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of back and forth in the game, and it also switched. You know, game 1, it felt like it was so much about the top side, and then game 2 was about the bot lane, kind of a little bit all over the place in that regard. And the Shen coming out, that damage from the Shen, the 35,000 was just kind of insane.
35,000 damage, yeah.
Good
We're
luck
going
to
to have
anybody in
Skewmon
solo queue,
joining
by
us.
the way.
We'll have Skewmon joining us.
It looks like you're already ready. If you want to come on through, that's completely
Skewmon.
fine.
For our Verizon post-game interview, Skewmon, right here, please.
Hey.
Congratulations. How did it feel? First game on stage?
Yeah, I mean, like, kind of weird games, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm definitely happy that we managed to win.
Weird
like,
games
all of these
indeed.
games.
Weird
I'm happy
game.
with the resilience, especially in game 2 and game 3. It didn't really start the best way possible, but yeah, we made it happen, so I'm really happy.
A question that I have for you, what did you expect? Because going into Vietnamese teams always going to be very scrappy. What did you expect going into the series, but also like how were you able to like refocus within the games to be able to notch a win?
Yeah, I mean definitely like going against Team Secret Wales, it was like a big question mark. We didn't get to scrim them, or like we didn't really have any data besides like their stage games on in LCP.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean definitely they were playing like really aggressive, like in every lane looking for like solo kills, looking to skill check you. But yeah, for us, I think like we were thinking a lot about how to actually get back into it and finding the good way to like team fight, I guess. And yeah, we made it happen both of these games, so that was nice.
I feel like a lot of your role this series was putting out fires in different lanes.
They've been running the game for feviknight.
Someone who's louder, who's sort of calling for help more than the others. It was just like, which voice do you respond to quickest?
For all of us.
I mean, honestly,
Asian and Oceanian needs.
I think like yeah, it just depends on the situation, what champion are playing, and like how bad the situation can look like. For example, on this last game when like BB was like on a pretty rough spot, I looked here for like a gank on level 6. My French came in, and yeah, I mean it just looked good, and we kind of made it back into the game, so that was nice.
You're talking about how the games felt a little weird. This was actually an incredibly bloody game in terms of combined kills per minute. We have the stats for this actually. Even the first series seemed to be very similar in how crazy it was.
That's crazy.
This is kills per game, and then beside it is combined kills per minute. So every single game in your series, the one on the right, over 1,
40,
like anything over 1 is
32.
really crazy. That game 2 at almost 1.2, you're talking about how you were communicating really well. Game 2 was kind of all about Han Sama, like whether or not he can stay alive.
I mean,
just talk to me a bit more about what you had to plan out in that game.
Yeah, I mean honestly, it was a bit rough because like we
combined kills.
We were like talking about like how to get like the Olaf full threat since like he's just like immune to CC. It's a bit hard to like.
Skumons is reading from a prompter.
Teamfight properly, but we were like
I mean,
really
he
focusing
can't
on
speak
like,
this fast
marking
if
the
he's
flanks,
reading.
especially like on Akali and Nefri, because like it's the only way to actually get into us directly, right? And yeah, I mean we kind of didn't do it well before like the last fight, and they always got away to like either like Akali go into us, Nafri ult into us, but like on the last Nash fight, I think we used our CC properly, especially I think on the Galio W on Nafri, so
yeah,
he played pretty well.
And more of a question from like personally, how do you keep focus within games like these? Because like, especially if there's a lot of hectic comms, a lot of people are probably thinking about what went wrong in the previous fight. How do you find yourself to be able to lock back in?
Good question, actually.
Yeah, I mean, like, we just need, I mean, like, for me individually, I just, like, look to think about my role individually, what I want to do. For example, in that Aatrox game, just look to peel as much as I can for Ashe on these team fights. Or, like, maybe if I can find a W on Akali to reveal her, maybe it can be clutch.
Yeah.
But yeah, for everyone, I think it's just talking about, like, okay, what we did wrong in the last team fight and how we can make it better.
Okay.
I don't know how much you managed to catch of the earlier series, but BLG had a really close one, but came out ahead. How do you feel about going into that matchup against them?
Yeah, I mean, BLG against G2 is another one. It's going to be pretty hyped this time around.
A classic.
Yeah, because they got like Shunback and Viper. I think their roster is like probably like stronger than last year, so it's going to be definitely like a tough challenge for us. But yeah, I'm looking forward.
Wait, so G2's going to play into BLG now?
Hopefully this time around will be BLG.
Yeah,
G2's going to play into BLG now, guys.
G2 versus BLG
what do you think
game
about
at this point. You guys play so often. Player of the game, we're going to do player of the game and player of the series. This last game was Broken Blade.
Those
incredible
G2 have a
bounce back from
challenge.
getting solo killed to then just hard carrying the game. He did about 35,000 damage on Shen, 1,287 damage per minute for Broken Blade.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, honestly, when like
T1's missing out on the classic Lorac group, yeah. BLG, G2, T1, where's T1?
The kind of champ to help my teammates in the sense like when I'm playing Smundo, I really want to play for my tempo, and if he gets ahead on that regard, it's going to be a hard game. So I kind of was playing to just be fine on that regard. But yeah, I don't know, like once
I don't know if the players are going to be watching
really,
this.
Destroyed him on the matchup, so.
I mean, if I was,
and also our Oppo player of the series.
If I was a pro and I didn't make it to this tourney, then I would have watched it. I don't know, I'll be tilted as hell.
You've had
it's like watching a fucking birthday party without you.
All of LEC, and now even here, like kind of reflecting back on that, who would you give the biggest credit to, or like what would you say is the reason for your consistency?
Everyone's having fun and you're stuck at home. Feels bad.
Can I be honest? But like all of my teams, right? I think like we've been working really hard, players and stuff included, to like just
watching
get
a
better
good
as a
prep.
team and look to
I think the
to
patch is
find a
gonna
way to,
change
like,
so
bounce
much
back, especially
though.
for, like,
By the time they play.
from like our like rough.
By the time
regular
T1
season,
plays,
yeah.
it's gonna be like a
And I mean,
month
yeah,
from
coming into
now.
playoffs, I think
So
we just like
the patches are
we're,
gonna
like,
be
just a
so
different team. I
different.
think we all like locked in like pretty hard.
Yeah, but you're
And,
right.
I
Like,
think
well,
we're on a
it's
pretty
probably
good
good to
form right now,
watch,
so
but
I'm really looking forward for what's
definitely
gonna
not gonna be a
We
forced
also got a
thing.
fan question for you. The whole
A
the
lot
whole
of
studio
pros
is
during
actually
off
supporting
season,
G2. We asked before the game, only 2
time off,
people were
they
supporting
play other
TSW,
games.
But let's hear the
They
question.
don't play League at
ask you,
all.
what do you think about the Brazilian energy? Everyone here is watch cheering for you, G2. And what do you think about playing Gaians?
At least he starts again 5 days after first
I mean, yeah,
stand.
like the Brazilian crowd is like pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie, especially like when
That's
like there's
crazy.
not a lot of people in the studio, but like we're hearing you guys
What
like
the hell?
really hard, especially when we are winning. So yeah, thank you for the support. Like it really means a lot.
Holy
And yeah, like playing.
Yeah, for
the
LCK
G2, I
we
mean,
have
international
a
tournament,
couple weeks, I think.
Just feels really nice again. I really want to prove myself because I don't think that I played really
LCK
insane
starts
on the
in
last,
April.
international tournament. So yeah, I hope that I will be able to make you guys proud.
Yeah. Last question for you. I'd heard online that you guys had been adjusting to the Brazilian time zone for your sleep schedule, but then they made fun of
So
me because
smart.
it's only 4 hours.
Yeah, what's the BS?
It's only 4 hours.
Has it been an issue for you?
I mean, yeah, compared to
Not
like
really, because,
Korea.
we were,
Are you
like,
kidding
already,
me?
like, starting
That's
to
what
change our
Gumaishi
schedule
did at
even before
Worlds,
we
by
left
the
Brazil,
way.
so, like back in Berlin. And
Gumaishi,
yeah, thanks to like our performance
like,
coach Isma,
do you
I think
remember when he
we
was
really
like
did, like,
doing
a
like
great
an
job to,
all-nighter
actually
stream?
arrive. Obviously,
I don't know
like,
if
the
you guys
first
were
day
there
was
for
like,
that.
pretty hard. But like already like.
But
second
he
day
was
when
trying
we
to
were
get
here,
into
it
like
felt
the
already, like,
circadian
kinda nice.
rhythm.
Yeah. Ox wants to make fun of you though because it's like the late hour of 8:30.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I think you know,
Staying up all
Team
night
Super
on
Wales
stream.
maybe had a bit more adjustment.
Either way, congratulations on the game. Best of luck in the next round against BLG. Also, for the first series afterwards, Lord did catch up with Shun for that Verizon post-game interview.
Shun, thank you so much for joining me after this banger series. You dominated the first game, but then it went to 5 with feviknight coming back.
Destroyed
so talk me
Raptor.
through the series and what made it difficult from your point of view.
那首先恭喜你们获得这场 BO5 的胜利。其实你们第一场比赛是打的非常顺利的，但是很快感觉 BFX 他们也是打的有来有回，一直进行到第5把。所以说整体打完什么样的感受？你觉得什么因素使得这场 BO5 变得有点困难呢？
我觉得
Surrounded by a crowd,
其实
yeah.
在第二
BLG
局、第
fans
3局吧，我们其实在前中期是手握很大优势的，然后在越塔还有一些小角色上其实有点莽撞了，反正应该稳一点。稳一点的话，我觉得
It's
在
almost
第二
5
三
a.m.
局
in
是很有
Korea,
机
guys.
会
5 a.m.
接
is
应
falling
比赛的。
asleep now.
I think in both game 2 and
I'm
3,
fine.
we got enough lead in the early game, but unfortunately in the
I wanna
tower
go take a
guys,
shower though
we made some
and get in
mistakes here and
bed.
there in the small team fights.
After the
And after
interview,
that, we
I think
just
we
lost
can.
the game. So if we just try to have the safer plans inside the game, maybe we can just
Okay.
end it up the game.
Tomorrow's
Play
gonna be
safer, but
bangers.
also, you and the rest of
Same
the team
time
arrived to Brazil
tomorrow.
3 days ago only, and it was a really, really long travel for you guys especially. So what is the impact of jet lag and also not having so much time to prepare ahead of first stand?
那其实像你们的话，因为也是比较长途跋涉的，然后来到巴西，然后参与到全球先锋赛，可能有些选手也是可能3天前才刚到达，所以说整体比如说时差呀，或者说倒时差各种各样的因素，会不会让整个的一个准备变得有些困难？整体的准备是怎样的呢？
When they speak like 3 languages
其
or
实我来
something,
这
I
边，
don't
我
know.
觉得我个人方面状态来说，
Doesn't she
我还
also
是挺
speak
舒
some
服的，因
Korean, I
为
think?
睡觉还有吃的其实都还可以。然后
They're
在训练
integrating
方
the
面的话，我
audience
觉得
members
就
in the
是可能时
broadcast.
间比较
Yeah,
少，然后
pretty
就通
cool
过比
actually.
赛去实践出来到底什么阵容好，或者是在运营上或者一些英雄版本选择上会幸好赢下来了。
So personally speaking, I feel quite comfortable here because I sleep well and eat well. Everything's good for me.
Damn. And BLG was like touring. BLG toured like Brazil, by the way. Touring like the cathedral. They also went to like some shady neighborhood.
Use the on-stage tournament to actually.
Apparently, they went into like some shady neighborhood, and the Brazilians are like, "What the hell?"
Champions like what draft, what kind of.
Meanwhile, Genji Zero is like
And
interview.
talking a bit
He's
more
like,
about
"Oh,
you. You're back
I'm
at
scared
BLG,
of
you
like
went
getting
full circle,
stabbed."
You're
You
back
know.
with the team, but how different is the team dynamic this time around compared to
Which
when
is
you were playing with them
understandable, you know. Things are scary when you go over abroad. Yeah, when you leave your country, when you leave your home, you get a bit scared. You're not familiar with how things work around.
今年的话，我觉得对于BLG来说，和我自己来说是一个全新的开始吧。然后，在整体磨合，我觉得大家其实已经在慢慢变得越来越好了。然后，不管
He's
是我
still
们
posting
的
like
打
his
团
shirtless
赛也或者
videos or what?
一些配合角色上也慢慢在变得更好。
So both for BLG and for me personally, we treated this year as a brand new start. And also we're still working on the synergy, and I believe we'll just do better and better in the future. And we try to have more strategies inside the game, maybe play around the balling around the lower half of the map, and we try our best to just do better communications inside the game and just try our best.
All right, looking forward to seeing this new version of BLG here, I guess.
New version of BLG.
There's been a lot of support.
I mean, the only difference is Viper.
And this fan especially was believing
But
in you
that's a
during
big
this
difference.
entire series. So I want to ask you, do you have a question for Shun?
Yeah, I have one question
Yeah?
for Shun. I want to ask you, what do you feel about the Brazilian energy?
Brazilian energy and the fans.
那其实在现场有很多支持你们的粉丝朋友们，然后包括说旁边的这位哥，他也是一直在为你欢呼加油的粉丝朋友，所以说他也想问你，来到这个场馆，在现场有没有怎么样的感受到属于巴西的能量？
我觉得在这个场馆其实大家非常的热情，然后整体都非常的欢乐，然后我在打的时候也感觉很激情。
So I must say, in the arena, I can really feel the passions and enthusiasm from the fans. They are yelling and cheering, and I can really feel the high vibe
Yelling,
playing on the stage.
the high.
Do you want to say thank you in Portuguese?
要不要说一下谢谢？
Obrigado. See, I know Portuguese.
Obrigado.
Hey, he knows Portuguese too.
Thank you to the fans.
The
Thank
one
you so much for
word.
the question. 谢谢. Thank you so much for the help, Wendy.
I know
And we
obrigado.
bounces to the next round.
There it is. Hey.
Oi.
Best takeaway I got from
Oi
Shun
means hi.
is practicing on
Oi.
stage. That's why I went to 5 games.
5 games, more practice.
Exactly.
It makes sense.
What was G2 thinking?
What
They're
else
not
is
going to
there,
be practiced
guys?
enough to
That's
beat
kind of
BLG.
messed up from G2.
I need to practice my
They need to think it
Portuguese.
through.
Speaking of which,
More games.
That's an update for the bracket. The first 4 teams played today. The next 4 teams are going to play tomorrow. We're going to pull up the bracket right now. So this means BLG
There it
G2
is.
in the
BLG
qualification
G2.
match. Winner of that goes through into top 4. Loser of that will drop down to lower bracket, where currently BFX and TSW will
No
play.
way BFX
loser
loses,
being
right,
eliminated
guys?
from first stand.
Yeah, it feels really bad to just lose 2 series in a row and immediately go home. So definitely those 2 hunting.
And then we have the Genji
And,
JDG
yeah, this is
tomorrow.
The other side that we will
Absolute
see playing
cinema. If
tomorrow.
Genji even drops a single game, it's gonna be crazy. 설마 젠지가 JDG 그러니까 내일은 그냥 무조건 젠지가 3대 0을 하지 않을까라는 기대를 하죠.
Okay, let's calm
하지만
down.
JDG는 또 LPL 전통이잖아.
He has some thoughts. He has some thoughts. No.
I have some thoughts. I'm
강팀.
excited for tomorrow before
Yeah.
the series, though. But I look forward to the passion
Loud
tomorrow
3-1,
between
Genji
Loud
3-1.
and
Okay.
Every time
Solid.
I
I'm
doubt
remembering.
JDG,
When you come back tomorrow, I'm gonna be like,
unfortunately.
hey,
So we'll
remember
see
what
what
you
happens
said?
there. That could be a long series.
I think Genji's going to smash them.
Okay, there
I
you go.
agree. Okay, we'll see. That's it
Picture-
for us. We'll be back
picture
tomorrow,
taken.
9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m.
CX
CEST for
BFX,
Genji versus
Fevi07, you
JG,
cursed them?
followed by Loud and Loud.
How did I curse them? There is no way BFX loses to TSW. There's no way.
He's just getting full zoned, and Knight.
They even almost beat BLG. Okay, Big Cliff looking in there. Okay. Okay, thank you for watching, guys. I think we're gonna be ending it here, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. If you guys enjoyed the COSTREAM, we will be back for tomorrow, day 2. We're finally gonna see the Genji, we're gonna see the JDG, we're gonna see the NA, and the Brazil, Loud and Leon. Well, Leon is in like what?
Might be time to check your clocks because it's looking like
Leon
it's
is
the
Latin
year
America
of
though.
round.
Oh, man. They're land team. Bye bye, cheers, yo. Thanks for watching, guys. 저는 여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 다들 봐주셔서 감사하고요. 저는 다시 내일 같은 시간에 오도록 하겠습니다. 트바, 유바, 시바. Bye, me, bro. Have a good rest of the day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is in your country, guys. Bye. Thanks for joining in today.
In 5 games, we'll be able to take the first best of 5. Going here with the Cataclysm. Broken Blade tries to get away, but one more Dragon Strike seals his fate.
Guys, I have the advantage for Dragon. Good job. Oh, you got Snyla. After 2 games, I will move. Hilly-san. Hilly-san, yeah. She's griefing, she's griefing, she's griefing. I follow him, I kill her, we kill him. Slowly.
Considering these are hyper carries, but we have what could be a dive here as his toe. Okay. His toe should have gave somebody else the keys. He was not fit for driving.
Okay. We gain. My pet for early, guys.
City, we back. I gotta get to it, he's back.
anytime they about to step on a landmine.